All disciples and elders, listen to my order. I'm sure everyone is well aware of our current situation. We need a place of refuge. What does the sect master mean? All the powers nearby are eyeing us. At this rate, we will definitely find trouble while rebuilding the sect. Instead of getting swallowed up by others, why don't we find someone to rely on and develop ourselves? Everyone, let's head towards the Jade Purse sect together, use the 9 Dragons technique as a gift, and pledge allegiance to the Jade Pure sect. It's our sect's secret that can't be publicly revealed. How can we just give it to others as a gift? The 9 Dragons sect joining the Jade Pure sect. Isn't this ridiculous? It's better than having our sect get destroyed. Even if we have to let go of our foundation, the 9 Dragons sect must continue to exist. Besides, the Jade Pure sect is unlike any other faction. It supports the act of seeking common ground while allowing others to retain their independent denke. I personally learned about it when I went to the Jade Pure sect. Even if we joined with the Jade Pure sect, we would still have ownership of the secret technique. The Blood Fire Heavenly sect is an example. Without their approval, no disciple is allowed to learn their secret techniques. I heard that no one wants to learn that technique. Let us leverage others' strength to protect our heritage. You don't have to worry about Jade Pure sect's integrity. Once you all become strong and independent, you can leave the Jade Pure sect. Sect Master, are you implying that you are not going to come with us? Yes. This time, I'm going to look diligently for a higher mountain. Only by calming my Tao heart and cultivating diligently can I become someone like Senior. That's the true path of cultivation. If the Jade Pure sect refuses to take you in, go find the deity-slaying elder. Use my name, Huang Zuntian. The deity-slaying elder will understand. Everyone, let's meet again if fate allows it. Sect Master. Sect Master. Don't leave us. Who is Huang Zuntian? Within the following 8 years after the slaying of the demon saint, rumors about the Inoidini spread far and wide, and the Jade Pure sect's reputation skyrocketed in the cultivation world. Because of that, the great Yen dynasty's emperor came to visit the Jade Pure sect, with the desire to make the state religion. The emperor has arrived. Bow. Prayers, the Jade Pure sect officially changed its name to Jade Pure Sacred Sect. So the great Yen has an emperor, huh? Don't just keep staying in seclusion. You should come out more often. I didn't expect the Jade Pure sect to become the state religion. We deserve it. After all, you are the one who saved the world. Even the 9 Dragons sect is going to join us. 9 Dragons sect. I heard it's Wei Yuan who told them to come. Has old Huang decided to slack off? Other than that, I've sent a message to the ancestor and asked him to return and take over the sect's affairs. He has agreed. And will be returning in a few years to take up the position of the sect master. Sect master, you. I can sense that I don't have much time. As such, I've decided to focus on cultivation and extend my lifespan. Once you step down from the sect master's position, you can move to mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal to cultivate. As for the cave abode, you can make one yourself. Thank you, Elder Han. Sect master, don't embarrass me. If it weren't for your arrangements, this mountain's spiritual energy wouldn't be this abundant. I wish you can also walk longer on this path of cultivation. The ancestor will return within a few years. I wonder if senior sister will accompany him. During all these years, she never used the puppet even when she encountered danger. It's nighttime now. I wonder if junior brother is doing okay. How many chapters it has been. Eve finally appeared. Time to work. Senior sister. Did I just hear junior brother's voice? No way. Junior brother, you can speak to me through the puppet. Why didn't you tell me this puppet had such a function earlier? I called you numerous times in the first few years. Why didn't you answer? You gained other Dao companions and forgot about your senior sister, didn't you? That's not it. There's a limited amount of spirit energy in the heavenly puppet. I won't be able to protect you if it's all used up. So I have to use it austerely. So that was the case. I'm so touched. You were concerned about me all this time, but I didn't show it just because Ancestor 9 Cauldrons never encountered any life and death situation. Hold on. The puppet can sense me? Then. Ah. Junior brother was secretly observing me all this time, and I had no clue. I hope he didn't see chubby body. This is so damn shameful. This is not how spiritual energy functions. I can only sense you when you encounter any danger. I even did all those things to this puppet every day. He wouldn't have sensed it, right? Huh. He'll die of shame. On the other side. Senior sister, a few years later, the ancestor will return to the sect to take over the position of sect master. Return together with him when the time comes. The puppet is only left with 10% spiritual energy. I'll take my leave first, bye. No. Junior brother, don't leave me. I was in the wrong. I won't do that again. Junior brother. Hello. Junior brother. You still haven't told me about the situation in the Jade Pure sect, and how's your cultivation going? Come on, reply. Quiet. Stupid junior brother, if you care about me, just say it. I guess it's good that he's this cold. I bet both Xing Hongxian and Mo Zhu were rejected frequently. See king for hands immediately. Wait for my return, junior brother, don't even think of running away from me. Hi. Sister Yuer, there's good news. Junior sister, are you there? A great expert from the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island will be giving a lecture a few days from now. I have an invitation to enter the island. Oh, a great expert giving a lecture. That's right. Do you want to participate? I can bring you with me. It's hard to come across this kind of lecture. Maybe there will be some kind of surprise. Good intentions, senior brother, but I won't participate. Recently, I've gained some insights from my cultivation. I need to reflect on it. Alright, I'll visit you next time. If I happen to obtain any good treasures on the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island, I'll bring them for you. Senior brother, there's no need for trouble yourself. I just want to focus on my cultivation. I have no use for treasures. Please don't say that, Sister Yuer. I'll take my leave first. Good luck with your cultivation. Titch. Why can't he just cultivate properly instead of coming here to disturb me? So an Omicron Upsilon Iota Nu G. You come back from Immortal Island, I will be gone to find my little junior brother. Wouldn't you agree? Junior brother Heya, my cute junior brother. Every time I think of meeting you again, I wonder if the spiritual energy in your cave abode is abundant. Once I return, I'm going to help you decorate it. Great Sage Green Python is dead. What's your opinion on this matter? I heard that he was killed in a sect of Great Yen named Jade Pure Sect. To be precise, it's been renamed the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and is quickly rising through the ranks. Great Sage Green Python was my master's beast pet. Humans of the 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties was a part of his grand plan. This can't be ignored. We must avenge little Python. Letting him slaughter the. Although the humans of the remaining 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties are either dead or injured, the human race is yet to completely disintegrate. We have to find another way. Python was too arrogant. He thought he was invincible just because he possessed Taoist Juyan's Dharma treasure. It's good that he's dead. It's still not enough to solely rely on the demons. If we want to defeat the human cultivators, we have to exploit the humans themselves. I propose to support the fiendish human cultivators and facilitate the infighting among the humans. I have no objection. With this, the blood we send for tribute will be doubled. We'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Right? What do you think? I have no opinion. I've been to the netherworld before. Let me remind you. The devil race is getting impatient. I'm sure you are well aware of what's gonna happen if the revival mission is not completed within the deadline. Leave the matter regarding the Jade Pure Sect to me. You guys can handle the other stuff. Alright. We have to figure out the background of that mysterious cultivator from the Jade Pure Sect. Demon Lord, if that mysterious cultivator isn't beneficial to our cause, I hope you will do everything in your capacity to kill him. Okay, I'll get ready right away. Cultivation paid no regard to time. 10 years in the mortal world was sufficient for the new generation to steal the limelight. 9th level of the body integration realm. Woohoo! I finally made it to the 9th level of the body integration realm. The tribulation transcendence realm is right ahead of me. All I gotta do is keep cultivating diligently. Alright. I have to celebrate this. Vermilion Bird, Mo Yuling, Taoist Juyan, let's give them some greetings. Following the grand fight against Green Python, after contemplating for a while, Hanju decided to merge the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone into the Book of Misfortune. Attack, 3000 Defense, Unknown, Unparalleled Numinous Treasure, Book of Misfortune has been officially upgraded into Supreme Grade, Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Under this kind of buff, the Book of Misfortune is bound to be extraordinary. The response after cursing is faster than before. None. Mo Yuling's cultivation plummeted. How wonderful. Too bad Vermilion Bird Taoist Juyan have yet to encounter anything. Xing Hongshuan's body was filled with my providence. Her luck is quite good these days. Your Tao companion, Xing Hongxian, obtained an opportunity and entered the Grotto Heaven Blessed Land. I wonder what kind of treasure she will bring me next time. Husband, forget it, I'm not kept boy. Are you done with your seculated training? Master, master. Master, master. Did anything happen while I was in seclusion? Yeah. This morning, the sect master came to find you. He said it was his 900th birthday and invited you to the inner sect city to give lectures to the disciples. I guessed that you'd certainly not want to go. So I helped you reject it. Ain't I smart? Indeed. It's true that I don't wish to show my face around. It's impolite to refuse an invitation directly. I think it'll be better if I wish him in private. Let me bring you guys to the inner sect for a walk. Thankies. Master is the best. Master, there'll be a banquet in the sect soon. I saw that you're still in seclusion, so we won't be waiting for you. Ungrateful brats. How dare they leave me behind, go to the banquet on their own. I hope they don't encounter that shop. A legacy of 1048 years Kentucky. It's so lively. I wonder if he'll encounter Talented Jr. again. System notifications speak of the devil. None. Wah, that looks delicious. Master, look. It's Super Birdman. Master. Master. It seems your master's days are numbered. Master, what happened to you? It seems your master's days are numbered. Why is she here? Moreover, instead of sending mortal body, it seems she is here in person. Don't tell me she found out that I shook sheets with Hongxian, so she decided to come here and reprimand me. I believe I have taken great measures to keep this trip a secret. I'm not exposed, right? Miss Xian, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. You must have had quite a long journey. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. She looks like she's in a bad mood. I'm dead. Hooray. Keep it up. Stop it, you guys. That chicken is deity slaying elder's pet. Left outside with the instruction to pretend to be a plant. It's been half a day, she hasn't said a single word. Is she waiting for me to turn myself in? She keeps staring at me. Is she looking for a weakness? His hair looks oily. Did he go into seclusion every day and didn't wash his hair? Don't tell me I forgot to get rid of the scent after we cleaned the closet. No way. Hongxian likes cleanliness. A while ago, did you? Miss Xian. I mean, listen to my explanation. It isn't like what you're thinking. You don't have to explain. You did what you did. To have the courage to accept your actions' consequences. You are truly befitting to be the man I fancy. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. Deal with me as you please. Me and Xing Dash. Don't worry, so what if you killed the green python? Since I'm here, no one will dare to touch you. W8, green python. So it's about him. Fuck. I almost exposed myself. What? Is there something else? No, Miss Xing, do you have matters to handle for you to come back this time? I came here to seek revenge for the great sage green python. Was killed by you, let's just forget about it. But, since he was killed by you, let's just forget about it. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about it, you must not say that you were the one who did it. As for the culprit, let's just say I've taken care of him. Understood? Does great sage green python still have allies? That demon indeed had a big background, but you don't need to worry. I'll take care of those guys. You can cultivate peacefully. God damn it. Daoist Jile has connections in the mortal world. It's a big problem. Since you were able to kill the green python, I guess you've already cultivated it to the tribulation transcendent realm. All these bottles are full of the tribulation transcendence pills. Take them. About that, Is it not enough? Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Because of Chicken Bro's weight, the shop collapsed. What a shoddy construction. Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Are you saying, with just the strength of the 8th level of the body integration realm, you killed the green python in the tribulation transcendent realm? I know this sounds unbelievable. But it's the truth. System notification favorability towards you has increased. Your Dao companion Xian Qingjuan's current favorability, 5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a rare genius that appears once in a millennium. Good. You're even more suitable to be my Dao companion now. I dodged the bullet, but, at the same time, it feels like I didn't completely dodge it. It feels a little too early right now. I might ruin you. You should cultivate properly. I shall wait for you to mature. Mature, what the heck? Do you take me as an apple in the garden? It's not fun to only look and not be able to eat, you'll leave first. Right. This is a treasure left behind by the green python. I think this item is not ordinary. I'll give it to you. Unparalleled superfluous golden staff, huh? This treasure is indeed unordinary. I can take this back and make those guys believe the culprit is dead. This world is about to undergo a change. All you have to do is cultivate well. What? Dao companion. Even if this world is destroyed, I can protect you. What you mean by the world is about to undergo a change? And who wants to avenge the green python? Miss Xian, can you tell me? The causality involved in this matter is too huge. I can't tell you. As for the name of the person who wants revenge, it's Luo Qiumo. Luo Qiumo is it? Just you wait. 3 years later, no way. Another tribulation. Elder Han, you mean you will be undergoing another major breakthrough? That's right. Sect Master, do you know any nearby places suitable for undergoing tribulation? A place without people within 100 miles will be preferable. 100 miles, huh? According to the records of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, the tribulation transcendence realm will last several times longer than the body integration realm and will also be several times more powerful. I might destroy it if I go to the 10,000 demons realm again. I need to find a safe place for the tribulation as soon as possible. I do have a place in mind. Due to the incessant rain, many poisonous bugs and beasts take shelter over there. Cultivators rarely go there. It's a plain located east of the Jade Pure sect. I can bring you there. Okay. Why did the Grandmaster and Sect Master go out? It must be because he's going to break through. Master's cultivation speed is faster than yours, even when he's in a much higher cultivation realm. Don't you feel ashamed? It doesn't look like you have made any breakthrough either. This Lord Chicken's cultivation level is still higher than yours. So what, you're slow in breaking through? So what? Even if I'm slow, my cultivation realm is still higher. You. Are you tickling me? Let's go fishing. Detroit smash Carolina smash Missouri smash. Both the chicken and dog under master are so annoying. The plain at the east side of the Jade Pure sect. Sect Master, you can return first. The fluctuation of my tribulation might encompass a little large territory. Don't you need me to arrange a protective array for you? You know, you won't be able to block enemies that can disturb my tribulation. It makes sense, bye. With the numinous treasures on me and my own power, it's almost impossible for me to die from the heavenly tribulation. Unless someone takes the chance to sneak attacks on me. The heavenly tribulation is here. Even though Eve prepared everything, why do I feel like I am forgetting something? Damn. The Dao clothes from the Jade Pure sect. I forgot about them. Tribulation Transcendence Realm's heavenly tribulation uses penetration to attack the person. The clothes I've been wearing for centuries won't be able to withstand the tribulation. Damn it. Why the golden cicada's mystic divine robe transparent too? Damn it. Why the golden cicada's mystic divine robe transparent too? 1 month later, Transcendence Realm. You have the following choices: prepare to ascend. You can choose to transverse one of the 3 domains. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a heavenly Tao spirit stone. 1. Continue. 2. Continue cultivating and breakthrough in the Mahayana realm. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power. Inheritance. System notification. Can I choose to have new clothes? Other than numinous treasures, the other stuff on my body is all gone. How am I supposed to return? Let's choose the second one. Although the tribulation transcendence realm can ascend, it is not the time yet. Vermilion Bird and Taoist Jian are waiting for me in the upper realm. If I ascend right now, it will be tantamount to walking into a tiger's den. None. None. This is a godsend. I won't have to return to the sect now. Moreover, it's a unity-grade defensive numinous treasure. The system knew exactly what I wanted. The method of ascension. With your current providence, you can trigger the heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao could help you transcend the mortal world and ascend to the upper world. The method of reincarnation. The 6 reincarnation technique has been updated. Interesting. So now, not only can I go to the upper world, but I can also go to the netherworld and other domains, huh? It must be related to the immortal path that I chose quite a long time ago. No matter how good the other domains may be, I won't be going for now. Being the top predator in this world's food chain is better than starting at the bottom of the pyramid elsewhere. I wonder how much my lifespan has increased. Attribute technique relationship Han-Ju lifespan, 478/109200 human, mortal transcendence stage, spiritual root, spiritual fisk of the 6 paths, grants top-class wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials, increase providence to a certain extent connate providence, unparalleled, aptitude 1, 109, 200 years of lifespan. Spirit stones. None. None. It's this outrageous when I'm only in the tribulation transcendence realm. Once I broke through into the Mahayana realm, won't I live as long as heaven? It's decided. I must reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. Under the heavenly tribulation is bound to be devastated. Even the once mighty mountain has now become a flat ground. The tribulation's destructive range to be this massive. I didn't expect. No wonder the great sage green python wanted to occupy half the Gyuan state. Hold on. There's a sign of life. How is it possible? No living beings below the tribulation transcendence realm can withstand the thunder tribulation for a whole month. None. Not only is there a person, even the surrounding grass and flowers are fine. This person is definitely someone unordinary. Are they trying to take the chance to ambush me? To stay at the place where I'm undergoing my tribulation. What is your intention? Heavenly tribulation, has it ended? I am still alive, thank God. Foundation establishment realm. Indeed, she can't do anything to the heavenly tribulation. But how did she remain unscathed? None. None. This lass is actually a boy. I'm so sorry, Senior. I didn't intend to disturb your tribulation. The Son of Heaven and Earth? What the heck is this? Is he this world's true protagonist? Your cultivation is so shabby. What are you doing in such a desolate place? Senior, I wanted to join the Jade Pure sect. The wrong path and accidentally came to this place. He was trapped in the heavenly tribulation for so long, yet he's unscathed. His providence is truly extraordinary. However, his personality doesn't match the title Son of Heaven and Earth. Isn't he too cowardly? Whatever. It's fate, after all. Deity slaying. Isn't this the token of the Jade Pure sect's legendary deity slaying elder? Senior. And Earth has a lot of potential, but I'm not worse than him. We're still unsure who will become immortal first. The Son of Heaven. None. Master, you're finally back. There has been no news from you for a long time. I was so worried. Don't worry. It's just that my tribulation lasted longer than I had anticipated. How's your cultivation going on? I'm at the 8th level of the Foundation establishment realm. Not bad. Did anything else happen? There is something weird going on. Whenever I'm cultivating, memories regarding cultivation always pop up in my mind. I think it's some sort of technique. Since you've comprehended Tao with an immortal before, it's normal for you to know a few techniques as well. I guess so. A lot of my memories are missing. I only remember a little bit of it. I think it's that, a single dust can fill the sea, a blade of grass can slash the sun, the moon, and the stars. Master, do you think it's hinting to me that I will be walking the path of a sword cultivator? There's a big possibility. Feel something is weird, let me know immediately. Okay. Master. Green Griever. Since the great sage Jade Python was defeated at the Pure sect, cultivators worldwide started to gather to join the sect. The Jade Pure sacred sect was flourishing with people. If you wish to join the sect, please queue on the right side. Please keep this in mind. You must bring your registration form and a copy of your identification card. Keep an eye on your weapons, techniques, pills, and other crucial items. We will not be responsible for any lost items. There are so many people, how long do I have to wait in the queue? I was too nervous that day and forgot to say my name. How should I find Senior? Will he remember me? They should know where Senior is, right? Hey you, don't cut in line. The path of cultivation is arduous and full of dangers. If you can't even queue properly, just scram. Excuse me, sir, I'm recommended by one of the senior from the sect. Another one who walked through the back door. Don't even think about it. Rules are rules. No one can change it. We won't accept even if you're recommended by the sect master. Please queue up. Even this one doesn't work. I've brought him to you. Then, I'll take my leave first. Little sister, how should I address you? I'm called Fong Liang. Fong from Fangzheng and Liang Yuliang. A sweet and graceful lady, exactly what every man seeks. Just like a bath of summer and the breeze of spring, it soothes people. He's a guy. Follow me. It's time for a meeting. What? Master, you aren't going to teach him? You're going to leave it to him just like that? Me? Taking in a disciple. I still need to cultivate, but it's different for Sun Chang'an. Chang'an, your constitution equals cultivating passively. Even if you don't cultivate, you can still ascend automatically as time passes. You are the best choice to become his teacher. It will not disturb your cultivation either. Since you worry that the new disciple's cultivation will surpass yours just like Morong Chi, you're too ashamed to accept it, aren't you? Master, since Chang'an is unwilling to take him in, how about I take him in? I'm sure you don't have any good intentions. If I let you take him in, I'm afraid you'll bring him to become step-grandchild of the other demon kings. He's willing to take me in. He might look like a cuckold loser, but he's actually kind-hearted. He's the classic good house husband. You don't have to worry about his teaching at $% Tian Dong, you can leave now. But I thought deity-slaying elder giving out tokens meant he would take me in as a disciple. It indeed had that kind of meaning. However, with your cultivation, anyone can easily answer questions. Once your cultivation increases in the future and they can't teach you anymore, I'll teach you personally. Since you are under me, there is no difference between you all. Okay. Today onwards, you will come under my tutelage and become my second disciple. Yes. Yes. Master. If you have anything you're unsure of, you can ask your eldest brother. He knows more than me. You can also come and ask your eldest master. He. Okay. You. Are you going to teach him how to find a stepfather? Before I knew it, I already had this many disciples. Now that I mention it. Eldest disciple. Yang Tiandong bloodline of demon saint. Second disciple. Su Chi reincarnation of the Jinx of the heavenly court. Third disciple. Sun Chang'an reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng. Eldest grand disciple, Murong Chi reincarnated war god of the upper realm divine palace titled, Profound Truth Divine Emperor. Second grand disciple. Fong Liang son of heaven and earth. Black Hell Chicken reincarnated demon saint of the upper world. Its true form is Black Hell Phoenix. Chaotic heavenly dog divine beast of Providence. Heaven and earth grass can become an immortal. Titch, it's full of people with connate providence. I'm looking forward to their achievements. Should I just wait for them to grow up before I ascend into the upper realm first so they can help me in the future? Or should I let them ascend into the upper realm first so they can help me in the future? What am I even thinking about? How long it will take for them to ascend? I'm afraid, I don't even know how long it will take for them to ascend. I'm afraid. Chang'an, teach him the Jade Pure technique first and don't let him go down the mountain before he reaches the Golden Core realm. Yes, Master. Is it too late to refuse? Don't panic. Reaching the Golden Core realm is easy. Several years later, welcoming ceremony for the Taoist 9 cauldrons, followed by the Jade Pure Sacred Sect Master Position Exchange Ceremony. Whoa! Who is this cutie? Master. Junior brother. I'm back. Assenter, you're finally back. How's the overseas? Ahem. It's not easy to live overseas. Where are they? Sect Master Li, why isn't my master here? Are you talking about Fairy 11 Xian, huh? She should be in seclusion at the cave abode at Elder Han's mountain. Fairy 11 Xian, at Elder Han's, cave abode. It's over, of all people. I forgot to count in master. As far as I remember, junior brother was cold to everyone, he only smiled in front of master. He even rejected Hongxian, Mo Zhu, and I in the past. So it was because he actually liked master. Sect master. My master did staying with junior brother. When did staying with junior brother? It's been quite a while. Do you have some urgent business with her? If you're in a rush. I happen to have luggage and parcels I need to move back there. How about I bring you along? Luzhich. Sect master, you're going to live at junior brother's place? Yep. A while ago, I opened a cave abode at Elder Han's place and moved in. Oh. There are both males and females. Then there's no problem. You opened a cave abode? Is it the same for Master? Yes. Is there any problem? Nothing. I'm just curious. Geez, it seems I overthought. Junior brother is not the type to fall in love so easily. Senior brother, why did you buy a doll again? How did you know? Sheesh. I got all worried for nothing. Junior brother and sect master have a good relationship. It's normal for them to help each other out. Together. Brother's personality and temper, there's no way he'll just let others share his spiritual energy. Unless, slip. Wait, the problem just got bigger. It's been a while, junior brother. It looks like your life overseas was not that peaceful, has been stuck at the 9th level of the Gooden Core realm for a long time, right? Don't even mention it. When it comes to the speed of ascending, there's no way I can beat you. You're exaggerating. Why don't we take a seat and talk? Before that, let me ask you something. Master has been cultivating silently and never bothered socializing. She even swore to never leave the Jade Serene Peak. Junior brother, how did you persuade her to live here? Did she come willingly? Or did you master? Right? Huh. Suspicions were finally eliminated after Han Ju's explanation. So that's the case, does it mean the other cave abodes are the same? I guess so, this place's spiritual energy is incredible. It's all thanks to you that formation became a soul formator cultivator. Sect Master is also reaching his end soon. I arranged a cave abode for him to strive for a longer lifespan. I don't think I should tell her about Xing Hongxian for now. From the looks of it, I guess junior brother made the right choice. Asceticism is more stable. Why would you say that? Is it due to you going overseas for training? That's right. The price of going out to train this time is too high. Back in that year, there were more than 500 people when we departed. Right now, only around 60 people have returned. The sects overseas are not as peaceful as it appears. Moreover, the enemies of overseas resort to even weirder methods than cultivators of Great Yen. As for fortuitous encounters, they are out of the question. Then, senior sister, you worry. Don't worry. I've been in seclusion in the sect, so I'm fine. It's just that those disciples that went out for training tend to receive injuries or die. Thank God I didn't follow Ancestor back then. If I had gone overseas, there'd have been endless troubles, and my cultivation wouldn't have been as high as it is now. What is the point of making all these sacrifices? What is the goal of cultivation? I'm suddenly at a loss. Ultimately, it's all about survival. There's nothing wrong with trying to live for the sake of living. Cultivation, in the first place, is a mutually agreed transaction with the heavens. That's why once you step into the path of cultivation, everything depends on the will of the heavens. That being said, I've been training for so long overseas, but I feel like I'm not making much progress, and all these years have been in vain. Your talent is quite good. You shouldn't be stuck in the Golden Core realm for so long. Maybe your cultivation isn't refined enough. What do you mean? Are you perhaps troubled by situations like you are disturbed by trivial matters when you try to cultivate, or your comprehension is hampered by the affairs of the mundane world? Yes, you are right. It's true. I suddenly realized that the hardest thing in asceticism is not persistence. All you can do is harden your heart. Junior brother, you don't have any worldly desires, don't tell me it is how it came to be. Well, you can say that, let me tell you. The young master there was super annoying. He kept. After both of them talked for a long time. Elder Han, Ancestor came back today. The sect's gourmet hall has prepared a banquet. I wonder if it's possible for you to join us. Alright. I will do it just this once since I also wanted to meet Ancestor after so long. But Sect Master, I'm still not done chatting yet. He. I suddenly remembered. Master is not at the Jade Serene Peak anymore. There's no reason for you to go back there, right? Since you've come here anyway. Why don't you move here to cultivate? Master and you can also help each other out. How about it? This, I. Then, senior sister, you should follow the sect master and bring back your luggage. I'll help you to open up a cave abode. Have you gone up greeted master yet? Okay. It's getting late. Have you gone and greeted master yet? Sheet. I forgot. It's good that nothing happened to master. Huff, ugh. Senior Dooku, although I'm grateful that you've helped me out during countless times you're already in the Transcendence realm. Why won't you ascend? I'm feeling regretful that the demon-taming sect has perished. If I ascend, I'm bound to encounter my inner demon. Is it that serious? Child, how about you take me as your master and help me end my obsession? Leaving a spark for the demon-taming sect. He's still not giving up. Senior, I already have a master. If you're in a rush to find a disciple. How about I help you find a disciple on my way? Sigh, if you're not willing, so be it. I won't force you. But, this is the 27th time this month that you mentioned taking me in as your disciple. Su Chi. Hide behind me. What happened? Luo Chilmo. Why do you keep staring at my disciple? What's your intention? Your disciple. The Devil Kid is the Devil Master's disciple. Devil Master. No wonder he keeps rejecting me. So the master that this kid has been mentioning has this kind of identity. Huh. When did I become the Devil Master's disciple? Dooku, if you want to ascend without a problem, you better give up. I'm going to bring that child with me. Why are you looking for me? Did the Devil Master ask you to bring me? It's both yes and no, but I can promise to give you a fortuitous encounter. It's a big opportunity. There's no way you can reject him. Luo Chioma has been famous for many years. His cultivation is at least in the Mahayana realm. There's no way you can rival him. Senior, you should go. Su Chi, my boy, I thank you for your help all this time. I don't want to make it hard for you. Senior Dooku, if you really want to resolve the issue in your heart regarding demon-taming sect, you should yen and serve the Great Jade Pure sect for a period of time. I came there and later joined the demon-taming sect. The Jade Pure sect is equivalent to my hometown. You. What kind of logic is this? What does resolving the issue in my heart have anything to do with serving others? What else do you want? Is the entire Jade Pure sect not enough for you to look for a disciple? Jade Pure sect. The person who killed Master's favorite pet seems to come from the Jade Pure sect. Is it a coincidence? No. I only want you. Can't you see how much misfortune you and I encountered on this trip? Those are nothing. Don't tell me you think all those troubles are because of me. I'm not that much better either. We're both Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Don't you think it might be better for us to separate? Senior Dooku, don't forget that you're going to ascend soon. I don't want to cause you any trouble. I don't mind, to tell the truth, although the time we spent together is not long, I will never forget. Because other than my master, you're the one who has been with me the longest, even though we encountered a lot of misfortune, you've always stayed optimistic. If we return to the Jade Pure sect together, my master will definitely help you ascend to repay the favor. However, I'm afraid you will have to visit the Jade Pure sect by yourself now. Hold on, your master is not Devil Master. Only in name. My real master is at the Jade Pure sect. He's called Deity Slaying Elder. His cultivation is incredible. I've wandered the world for many years but never met anyone with the same aura as my master. If that's true, he's really worth visiting, right? Before you reach there, you should first greet him from a distance. Else, he might mistake you as an enemy. Rest assured, Senior. You just have to say my name. Master won't put you on the spot. Fine. Fine. Then he'll help you greet the fellow Taoist deity slaying. Thanks. Senior Luo, is it? You can bring me now. Suddenly feel a chill running down my spine. Why do I suddenly feel a chill running down my spine? I heard that this place is the ancestral land of the surrounding three big sections. I heard that this place is the ancestral land of the surrounding three big sects. Now that I look at it, there's nothing special about this place. Now that I look at it, there's nothing special about this place. Is it a good idea to sneak into this place? Why not? Seeking adventures is the professionalism of a cultivator. This place feels weird. It's better to be careful. Alright, but, Brother Amo, don't you think the pattern there looks similar to the pattern on your body when you use your technique? Yeah, they look quite similar. Be careful. What is this? Brother Mo. There's something wrong with this relic. Run. Ah, Brother Mo, you must hold on. No. Brother Mo. Mo Fujo. Ugh, ah. Brother Mo. Brother Mo. Brother Mo. Let me go. He's still inside there. We better worry about ourselves first. The master of this relic has come. There are 3 realms. It appears both of you have stirred up a hornet's nest. Lord Xian, what are they saying? I don't know, but I'm sure it's not something good. By looking at the aura, other than the body integration cultivators, there are also numerous soul formation cultivators. And more than 20 nascent soul cultivators. We can ignore those in the golden core cultivators. It's fortunate that there isn't anyone in the void amalgamation realm. I'll handle those 3 people in the front. You should try holding off the others. Alright. Great. Scram. Can't you guys knock it off? Why do you keep chasing me? Burk. It's not like it's my fault that that fucking cave collapsed. You're the one who forced me. Activate Domination Phase 1. Demonic Soul Splintering Fist. Demon Bursting Palm. A soul formation aura. It seems you guys think quite highly of this little nascent soul realm. There are 5 experts in the soul formation realm. There are 5 experts in the soul formation realm. It seems you guys think quite highly of this little nascent soul realm. No. It's not the end yet. Hanju completely mastered the 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. The 8th level of the cultivation technique was extremely profound and involved the true meaning of yin and yang. I've obtained a new mystical power. This type of mystical power that can be used to run away is more useful than that attack type. 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. Mystical power, door of reincarnation. You can reach the 6 paths of reincarnation by stepping into this door. In the future, if there's someone I can't defeat, I can bring everyone to escape to the netherworld. Netherworld? You're not kidding us, right? Maybe Master thinks that the most dangerous place is the safest place. System notification. That's not the main point. Is the nether world a place us living humans are allowed to go? Eldest Master Uncle, please your voice. Don't let Grandmaster hear it. How exciting. None. What does the ominous force on Brother Mo evil spirit? Zhou Fan, it appears it's hard being in the outside world. Brother Mo, I'll definitely save you. Zhou Fan ascended to the soul formation realm. Sometimes, things need to fall apart to make way for better things. None. Her comprehension has significantly increased. It seems the blessed land that Hongxian found this time is unordinary. Hold on. Su Qi spread bad luck to Luo Qiumo. None. As expected of the world's most bizarre and mysterious power of karma. To encounter Su Qi, this Luo Qiumo can be declared dead in advance. Someone said that the netherworld really exists, but I don't believe it. Unless they can travel to the netherworld like Master's mystical power. But I think this matter is really too awesome. Master is going to talk. Stop shouting. Master is going to talk. Retract the door of reincarnation. Master, you didn't summon all of us here just to look at a door, right? I summoned everyone to preach the Tao to you. If you have any questions regarding cultivation, you can ask. Preach the Tao. Did Master eat something wrong? Why else would he suddenly want to preach Tao? The sun today didn't rise from the west, did it? It didn't. How weird. Maybe the tribulation thunder damaged his brain. What's up with you guys? Recently, my comprehension of cultivation has reached a new level. That is why I've decided to spare some time to answer your confusion. While you guys. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Grandmaster. It's because my cultivation speed has slowed after reaching the tribulation transcendence realm, and I have nothing to do. Raise. The service for preaching the Tao is this good? Why do I suddenly feel so sleepy? I'll start with the sword Tao. Sword is the ruler of all weapons. It's a weapon most suitable for a cultivator's temperament. What is a sword? What is the Tao? For the people from below, it shall be a tool. For the people above, it shall be a Tao. With form, it shall be called sword. Without form, it shall be known as Tao. What's happening? The swords are behaving strangely. Is it the same for everyone? An expert in sword Tao is preaching Tao. Quick. Relay the orders. Tell the disciples of the entire sect to cultivate right away. Yes. It's forbidden to relieve yourself here. 7 days later, this is a never-seen-before situation. Almost half of the disciples ascended at the same time. My Jade Pure has a bright future. At the same time, the sound of training finally appeared in the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. The essentials of the heartless flying sword. The sword is like shooting the 9 suns down. This is the stabbing sword. The essence of it is to stab quickly upon drawing the sword. Its soaring flight is like the Lord of the Sky driving his saddle dragons aloft. This is burst, prick, split, suppress. It's about the unpredictableness during a wrangle. It advances like the thunder gathering up its dreadful rage. This is the intercept sword. This is to find the right time to kill the opponent in a single strike and quickly end the battle. And lastly, this is sword sheathing. Sheathing the sword into your heart and body. Not to let your mind be affected by the slaughter. Not to let the slaughtering disturb your sanity. As a heartless person, be indomitable when attacked, and never waver once you retract. Its stopping is like seas and rivers locked in the cold glint of ice. Did you get it? This disciple understood. Grandmaster's Tao preaching is so deep. How exciting. I won't run away blindly anymore. Listening to Master's Tao for 7 days beats adventuring outside for hundreds of years. It's good that you've understood. All of you can go practice on your own now. Yes. Master. Grandmaster, we won't let you down. Begone // responsibilities load and long struggle. This is going to be a heavy load and a long road. Whatever. Thanks to the spiritual energy in the mountain, cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Everyone can cultivate peacefully and ascend. This is the kind of cultivator life that I seek. Without slaughtering and deception, such a peaceful life. Mountain cultivate begins here. Mindful. What's happening? Such terrifying coercion. It stopped. What's happening? Enemies attack. I don't think so. It seems like this aura is emanating from the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Deity slaying elder. Don't tell me it's him, it must have been him. You won't find another aura more terrifying than this in the entire sect. Now that you mention it, Eve never seen deity slaying elder release his coercion. Right, I thought the deity slaying elder was quite affable. Me too. He's too easy to talk to. Almost, thank God it ended quickly. The tribulation that contained annihilation just now, Elder Han must have been filled with rage. How unbelievable. Elder Han has always been tame. For asceticism, he has already cut off his 6 desires. Therefore, any normal matter can't trigger him. Unless something happened to the people that he cares for. The time is almost here. With the blood of the divine beast, we shall call upon the fiend's heart. Have you all got ready to welcome the descent of the Fiend Emperor? We await the arrival of the Fiend Emperor. Am I going to die here? Master, please forgive me. I should have listened to Chicken Dad's word, and not leave the mountain. Diligently cultivate. Then I wouldn't have encountered this many hardships. Unfortunately, I don't have a chance to start over. None. We'll definitely be able to wake the Fiend Emperor up if we sacrifice him. Fiend Emperor, please revive. Fiend Emperor, please return. A divine beast, huh? That's something rarely seen. Moreover, his providence is unordinary. It'll be quite pitiful if he dies. Let's keep it. It might be useful in the future. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, has been sacrificed to become the of the Fiend Emperor, G-Niha. Doggy, has been sacrificed. Fiend Emperor, G-Niha. Who the fuck is he? Did you ask for permission before sacrificing my dog? G-Niha, is it? Master, please calm down. We will practice the sword properly. The world is so vast. It'll be hard to look for him. If G-Niha can appear in the mortal realm, it means he's in the Mahayana realm at most. I don't believe that you'll be able to endure the curse. Thanks for your help. It happens that I want to try and see what my limit is. 3 months later. To be in seclusion and read the photo book at the same time. This is such a happy Taoist life. Hugh sect master, sorry to disturb you. Oh, a rare guest. I have something I want to ask. Elder Han. Your face looks like Joss paper, are you also reading photo books? Stayed up all night, and now I look a little weak. This G-Niha doesn't have any favorability or hatred towards me, I can't see the curse's effect at all. This type of method that causes damage to the enemy by receiving greater damage on myself is obviously not working. Do you know who G-Niha is? G-Niha. That's a familiar name. Hold on. I remembered. Those who study fiendish cultivation are connected to this name. Fiendish cultivation. He really is the Fiend Emperor, huh? That's right. That's right. He's the legendary Fiend Emperor that once ruled over all the fiendish cultivators. Why is he a legend? Because he's long dead. It's just that the legend about his legacy is still circulating between the fiendish cultivators. What legacy? His legacy is quite legendary. The edition that's the most widespread among the fiendish cultivators says. G-Niha was once the emperor of the most enormous empire in history. The throne. Then, when he inherited the throne, the government was efficient, the people were at peace, and all of the neglected tasks were being undertaken. The nation was prosperous, rich, and powerful. It is widely known that his hobby was collecting figurines. It was rumored that he has millions of figurines, but only a few thousand remain today because of that. It is forbidden to auction the figurines overseas. If he hadn't eventually walked the evil path, maybe that empire would have continued to exist even today. He listened to a treacherous official's words to become immortal and protect the empire's prosperity and went astray on the fiendish path. But then, while cultivating a fiendish technique, he suffered chi deviation and became crazy. Soon, he was never heard from again. The imperial court became chaotic due to the emperor's absence. In the end, a hostile nation attacked and destroyed his empire. Though he became a lunatic, he lived for thousands of years thanks to his unknown fiendish technique. When the fiendish technique was successfully completed, and he regained his intelligence, he discovered that his empire was gone, and even his figurines were nowhere to be found. The country was smashed in pieces. Like how the catkins drift in the wind. The ups and downs that I've experienced are like beaten by duckweed beaten by rain. For you. For you, who are you? He, go to the afterworld and ask your ancestors. He was filled with rage and massacred the immortal sects and the empire to vent his anger. He became a great devil that no faction back then could defeat. No one dared to mention his name. It's not that there weren't any experts in the Mahayana realm. It's just that most of them have ascended, leaving no more than 5 of them. In the end, because of the difference in level, they all died in G-Niha's hands. Being at the top of the world still didn't satisfy him. So he went around taking in fiendish cultivators to help him conquer the world. He then created a fiendish empire and ruled the world, making half of the landmass become the paradise of fiendish cultivators. Crumbled down etiquette. Endless war. Heavy forced labor, human sacrifice. The fiendish cults ran amok. The socially productive forces went downhill. That period was filled with darkness. No one bears to recall it. What happened after that? Fortunately, when he was attempting ascension, he ended up dying in the heavenly tribulation. Had he not died, maybe this world would have been controlled by the fiendish cult. A tribulation transcendence realm can easily ascend, yet a Mahayana realm failed, so trashy. According to system notification, did he revive using the doggy's bloodline as a sacrifice? Thank you for answering, Sect Master. Elder Han, why were you answering about G-Nake? Don't tell me G-Nake's believers are coming back. It's nothing. I was just curious. I'll go back and cultivate now. Elder Han's just asking, is weird. Don't tell me the Fiend Emperor has revived. It hasn't been long since our Jade Pure Sacred Sect became peaceful. It sure is difficult to handle cursing someone for 3 months straight. How should I let Ji Naiha know about me but not find me out? Master, good morning, good afternoon. Master, good morning, good afternoon. As expected, your chi is running low, your meridians are in a mess, and you've also lost a lot of blood. Did something go wrong when you were cultivating? Tell me the truth. Did I get found out using the Book of Misfortune? Did I get found out using the Book of Misfortune? With your cultivation, adding on the fact that you've never left the sect, it's impossible for you to get hurt. I can't think of another reason other than something went wrong when you're cultivating. Damn it. The side effect of using the Book of Misfortune is too obvious. I was caught red-handed. Although the internal injury has healed, you still lack spiritual energy. Do you feel like you're being overdrawn? Well, yeah, I knew this day would come sooner or later. Eve told you before. You must strike a balance between cultivation and rest. Preaching the Tao consumes a lot of energy. Set aside the fact that you've preached for 7 days, you even went straight to cultivating after you're done preaching. Who in the world can endure it? Master, did you hear me preach? What do you think? I didn't, so I have nothing to comment. I was out to train when you were preaching that day. I only learned that you've preached for 7 days after I returned. So you just returned. Now that I mention it, I obtained this unexpectedly. Hey. Is Master trying to get her? Shush. This jar contains antique tea I discovered in a certain ruin. I'm unsure about its age, but it can help curb your debility, invigorate your spiritual energy, and strengthen your body. It's suitable for you. Take it back and drink. What a great tea. It is full of spiritual chi. It looks like Master has gained a lot of things during the outing this time. True. Protecting the sacred sect, the other elders and I get to improve our Providence and cultivate in peace. Before you arrived at the Jade Pure sect, it was normal for the elders to return empty-handed. This gift is not enough to show my appreciation towards the Jade Pure sect's lucky stars. You flatter me, Master. I'm not that amazing. There's no need for any appreciation. Scram. Go and train your sword. Take the tea back, cave it inside the cave abode, and worship it. I'm so envious of those disciples. To meet you alone is a fortuitous encounter. I've cultivated silently for my whole life and have never listened to an expert's preaching before. It was rare that I went out, but then I missed it. No, Master, you didn't miss it. It's not like I have to announce it to the world when preaching. We can also have one-to-one preaching. We can also do it in my cave abode or Master's cave abode. As long as you don't mind. The moment Master arrived at the mountain Cultivate diligently becomes immortal, a fortuitous encounter has been with you. Master might never have the fate to come upon a fortuitous encounter. However, you've created a bigger fortuitous encounter repaying the entire sect. And now, I'm here to return the favor for giving me pointers. If it doesn't affect fellow Daoist Han. It's not like dash. What are you trying to do to my junior sister? I've long since found out that something is wrong. I never imagined that even Elder Han is also paying attention to the fiendish cultivators movement. Rest assured. You're not alone. Whether it's tackling fiendish cultivators or the Fiend Emperor, the righteous path will carry it through no matter what. Defeat the Fiend Emperor Ji-Naiha. I was just asking. Moreover, he died so long ago, but it's different when it comes to Elder Han. You are asking about the righteous cultivators, fiend hunting operation. I wasn't going to alert you at first. Actually, we found traces of fiendish cult restoration a few years ago. As you know, the fiendish cult should never have existed. But the fiend hunting operation is highly classified. In addition, the fiendish cultivator groups are colluding together. The investigations are getting difficult. We still have no idea what's the purpose of the restored fiendish cult. Combining the question asked by Elder Han, I found out that this case might not be simple. If we think about it optimistically, it's just a unification of fiendish cultivators' religious beliefs. In the worst case, it's contributing to resurrecting the Fiend Emperor. We must cut off the roots as soon as possible. Otherwise, the dark history will reappear. If the Fiend Emperor has really resurrected, he won't be as powerful as before. However, it will still be troublesome. Since there are only a few cultivators in the Mahayana realm. Fiendish cult sacrifice. It looks like the doggy's sacrifice is most likely the fiendish cult's doing, and it seems they've succeeded. Third level realm Fiend Emperor sacrificed your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, to summon him from the abyss. Ji-Naiha. None. Ji-Naiha has resurrected. Then again, Elder Han sure is remarkable. You're able to predict our movements. If possible, quickly call back your informant. It'll be more dangerous for them the longer they stay. What? Ji-Naiha, third level of the Mahayana realm. It's a little unexpected. I thought he would beat the 7th or 8th level. The price for the resurrection is too high. But it's something that the current right-ES cultivators are unable to handle. In my friend list, the highest cultivation is only at the 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Only Xian Qingjun can completely crush Ji-Naiha, but she's also a fiendish cultivator. Luo Chuma's strength is equal to hers at most. Ji-Naiha's cultivation is not even higher than theirs. How dare he call himself the Fiend Emperor? What I'm most afraid of is that they're loyal to the fiendish path and decided to help them. If that's the case, then the world will be in chaos. There's no need to stop the investigation, right? Whatever, let's listen to him. Even if the sky is to collapse, there's still Elder Han. I better go and see junior sister. Why did the door close? Junior sister, can I come in and chat with you? Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. I've had some comprehension about my cultivation recently. Let's skip the chat for now. Haka, okay. Then you should cultivate properly. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. But why did Ji Naiha suddenly develop hatred toward me? Did the doggy betray me after becoming Mount? No, if the doggy had to betray me this easily, he would have betrayed me long ago. System notification. None. System. Open the chaotic heavenly dog's profile. Second level of the formation realm, chaotic heavenly dog favorability. One of the ancient heavenly beasts of Providence. The doggy's profile hasn't become gray yet, it's good that he's still alive. I won't be able to find the doggy even if I go out and look for him now. Even if I found him, it's not guaranteed that I can save him unscathed. The most important thing right now is to increase my cultivation and reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. It's a bad feeling. Since I can see the feedback right now, let's curse him for half a month before I start my cultivation. Outside the door of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Number 10. Number 10. Lord Shao, what do you think? You've passed the Jade Pure test. You've met the qualifications to become an elder. Thank you, Elder Shao. Are you someone from the Jade Pure sect? I'm sorry to disturb you. My old friend told me I should greet someone before entering the Jade Pure sect. When did he appear? I didn't sense him at all. Fiendish cultivator, are you here to turn yourself in? No, 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 I've long since abandoned the darkness and chose the righteous path. My sect has already been destroyed, so I've decided to seek help from the Jade Pure sect and end my last regret with the little strength I have. I don't have any ill intentions. Are you here to serve us? Tell the truth. Are you trying to join in to prepare for pension? Even fiendish cultivators have come here to fight for the elder position. Aren't the competitions a little too high? I guess you can say that. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect cares for the world. We welcome the fiendish cultivators who decided to return to the righteous path. If your strength is good, you can consider being a guest and receive offerings. To become a guest elder, your cultivation needs to at least be in the third level of the soul formation realm. Furthermore, the elimination rate is quite high. Can you show me your strength? Guest elder, huh? That's not a bad choice. It might not be so good to exchange attacks. I will try to hold back. I'm sorry if I offend you. Ugh. Is this okay? If you have no objections, please help me let the Jade Pure sect know. I wish to join in today. Tri-tribulation transcendence realm, aren't my co-workers getting a little too ridiculous recently? One candle for 1 year. Time sure flies. My 100th birthday feels like it just happened yesterday. It's been detected that you are 500 years old and have taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately exit seclusion, eliminate the fiends, and become famous. You can obtain a grand unity numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating, stay away from the mortal world, and not cause trouble. You can obtain a grand unity numinous treasure, since the rewards are the same, they'll follow my heart. You choose to continue cultivating and stay away from the mortal world. You will obtain a grand unity numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the grand unity numinous treasure, 9-layered heaven trampling boots, 9-layered heaven trampling boots, a 6th grade grand unity numinous treasure. It contains the true meaning of wind. It can reach the and trample the 9 heavens. Whoa, so cool. Surprisingly, this numinous treasure can strengthen my ability to run away. The system sure knew my heart well. Treasure is great. On another foot. He is so awesome. Oh, my master soared into the sky by steed. 1 foot on the numinous. The only problem is that I have to clean the shoes often, so cool. The numinous hurry. My feet and I will have to clean the shoes often. What? The mortal world is flat. Don't tell me this world really has round sky and square earth. I think this is not Earth. I should try looking from a higher altitude. Maybe this planet is too big. Ouch. What is this? Invisible barrier. Don't tell me up there is the legendary upper realm. Normally, people who ascend will have to follow the heavenly tribulation to ascend into the upper realm. Don't tell me I can ascend just by breaking this stuff. Can't break it even with my full strength. Let's try using a sword. It's useless. The immortal world is not outside of this barrier. Even a Mahayana realm is unable to break this barrier. But to be able to reach here, you will need to at least be in the tribulation transcendence realm. A body integration realm cultivator can't come up here. To think in this remote countryside that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is located will have a great cultivator in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Dooku, 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. He was once a disciple of the Demon Training Sect. He's currently a wandering loose cultivator. How unexpected. How unexpected. 3 Pure World Cleansing. I also didn't expect the demon taming sect to still have vestiges. 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. You still have a long way to go. None. I can kill him instantly. There won't be any major problems. I can test him. Simulation trial no longer requires him to meditate. He can complete it by running the simulation in his head. With Han Ju's cultivation he sets the training time limit to 1 second to prevent getting distracted and attacked by the enemy. If he can't kill them, he will go offline and run. Sorry to show you such an embarrassing action. If the immortal world is not behind this barrier, where is it? Can I trouble fellow Daoists to elaborate on it? Sure. If I want to talk about the immortal world, I'll have to first talk about this barrier and the stars. The stars above the sky are just a painting scroll transformed by the immortals' magic treasures. This earthy world, by heavenly rule the moment it came into being, has been trapped. Under the heavenly rule, everyone is nothing but shackled prisoners. Prisoners? You don't have to worry, fellow Daoist. Once we reach the Tribulation Transcendence realm, we will receive the heavenly rule's permission to welcome the Thunder Tribulation for ascension and leap out of this world. Heavenly rule's approval? Then why didn't you ascend? I made a promise with a junior from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I have to come here and protect the sect for 100 years. I will ascend after resolving my karma. A disciple from the sect. The junior who made a promise to me is called Su Chi. Do you know if he has any family that's still alive? Why are you looking for his family? I'm sorry. This old man is useless. That junior got taken away by Luyo Chimo. I'm afraid he's not in the best situation. I thought that if he has any family that's still alive, I can help support them. To tell you the truth, that brat, Su Chi, in his early years, was the disciple of a person named Han. Don't tell me it's the one Su Chi mentioned. Deity-slaying elder, no wonder, no wonder. Guess this can be considered the fate of causality. Fellow Daoist is a tribulation transcendence cultivator. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never treat you poorly. Since you've come here from so far away, how about becoming a guest elder? Show your face around. You can just cultivate peacefully. With this token, no one in this sect will cause you trouble. How benevolent. Actually, I just passed the exam for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's elder position. I'm waiting for their reply. Settled then. Let's return to the sect and wait. But Su Chi is, rest assured. We should believe in Su Chi. Let's go. Okay. Fellow Taoist Han, excuse me for reminding you again. What is it? The 5 fiends of the fiendish path have resurged. The world is going to be in chaos. Pure sacred sect should be prepared in advance. Fellow Taoist Han, if you intend to ascend, I can help you out. Let's leap out of this world together. Thank you for your good intentions. The dispute in the upper world might be even harsher than the mortal worlds. If I don't have the strength to protect myself, then I won't simply ascend. It seems fellow Taoist Han's lifespan is still abundant. He's an extremely talented person. Fellow Taoist, who are the 5 fiends that you mentioned just now? Luo Chimo. White-haired fiend lady. Fiendish Arhat. Patriarch blood fiend. Demon Lord. Xian Qingjun is also one of them. What is the cultivation of those 5 people? Either in the Mahayana realm or half-step into the Mahayana realm. Then, does the righteous path have no expert who can rival them? There are, but they are on the verge of ascending and are unwilling to go out into the world and make enemies. You've shared so much information with me. I'll tell you about some of the findings I found out recently. I've only told the sect master before. What findings? Fiend Emperor's resurrection. Do you think this is related to the 5 fiends of the Senior, where are we going? Is the fortuitous encounter you told me true or fake? If it weren't for all the troubles on the way, we would have reached that place long ago. Senior, where are we going? Can you stop asking? I followed you, but we just either keep straying into the ancient forbidden ground or encounter weird natural disasters every day. I know it means nothing to you since your cultivation level is high, but I can't handle it anymore. Divine punishment. Did the heavens go crazy? It looks delicious. Maybe I can use it to boil soup. Oh my God. Why are there sharks in the tornado? The power of causal law. Is this place the legendary southern edge of land? What is the southern edge of land? It's rumored that, at this place, you can fathom the past, and also foresee the future. Senior, there is a person on the road. His cultivation looks unordinary, There's a sacred sign. Legend has it that it comes with the effect that everyone will recognize it. Heavenly God Prestige, Ardichach. What a terrifying existence. My mind and body almost got destroyed just by calling out its name. Ain't your luck a little too bad? You think you have the right to judge me, huh? Who did you say had bad luck? You had no idea how good my luck was before I met you. You brat, are you some kind of star of misfortune? No way. Previously, when I encountered a disaster, I could always turn the danger into an opportunity. Whatever. Since we're almost there, let me tell you where we are going. It's right in front. We're going to look for the Fiend Emperor. Fiend Emperor. What relationship with the Devil Master? Are they junior and senior brothers? There's no relationship between them. It's just that both of them belong to the fiendish path. Then who is stronger between them? I'm not sure when it comes to strength. But the Fiend Emperor belongs to a much older era. His accomplishments are higher. What accomplishments? I don't know. Then why? If you keep asking questions, I'm going to throw you off. Please don't. Later, when you greet the Fiend Emperor, remember to be mindful. Don't speak nonsense. If you don't know what to do, just look at my expressions. Understood? Expressions. Sig. I'm used to it now. Fiend dog. Do you know how strong Empire was? He's going crazy again. Wielding a long whip, making everyone under the heavens obey me. Swallowing the world and destroying the immortal sections wielding a long whip, they ascended into the seat of the emperor and ruled the world. Used brutal methods to punish and enslave the people. Shaking up the world. Marvelous. The achievement of the Fiend Emperor should be spread around forever. Who are you? Tui. Who is it that came so far to flatter a crazy person? Reply to the Fiend Emperor. I am Luo Chimo. I heard you've awoken, so I've come here to work for you. It looks like you are the one who arranged for someone to wake me up. Speak, what rewards do you want? If your majesty can unify the world again, that is the best reward I can receive. What do you mean? When I ascend in the future, I will definitely join the demonic palace of the upper world. For the fiendish path to unify the world and control the mortal realm. This is a mission that the demonic palace entrusted us in our dreams. Demonic palace of the upper world, if I ascend, will the demonic palace be willing to extend their hand to me? If your majesty can reclaim the position of the emperor, I believe the demonic palace will help you out during the tribulation when ascending. Great. Sir Luo, please take a seat. Thank you, your majesty. Sir Luo, who is the one beside you? Isn't this, master's disciple? Why is he here? Su Chi. He the devil master's disciple. The devil master is so he asked him to come and work for you. Asking his disciple to come in his stead. Is the devil master taking this half-heartedly? Please don't be mad, your majesty. The devil master is solitary and bloodthirsty. It's good that he didn't join us. Okay, fine. This disciple represents the devil master's attitude. He can help us combine the fiendish path quicker. The Fiend Emperor's dog, sure doesn't look like a dog. Shit. He didn't recognize me. Goodbye. He still looks like a dog back then. This is the fortuitous encounter I told you about. Greet him quickly. Su Chi greets your majesty, the Fiend Emperor. I wish you stability for generations. How many years has it been? He can't even recognize me. Ho ho, such a clever boy. What's happening? His cultivation is low, but why do I feel a chill down my back when he comes near me? Then, from today onwards, you will help me raise my dog and watch over it. Huh? Is this the so-called fortuitous encounter? Helping this Fiend Emperor or whatever to raise his dog? Don't tell me Su Chi is a helper master ordered to come save me. I have to find a chance to tell this brat my identity. Sir Luo, I need you to do something right now. What is it? Go to the Great Yen. Find a sect called the Jade Pure Sect. And kill a cultivator named Han Ju. Master. Second level demise. Have a taste of my fire punch. Don't be reckless when you have a duel. Try to attack his middle land. I'm sorry, they put a little too much ice. -1000 -800. Luo Chimo. Kill Hanju. You're quite blunt. You start ordering people around when we've only met each other. This matter is important. I hope Sir Luo can get ready as soon as possible and don't delay the time. Fine, I'll go right now. Jade Pure Sect again. Why is the Fiend Emperor also trying to deal with the Jade Pure Sect? The Great Yen is so far away. Just let whoever wants to go go. Since I've accepted the task from the Fiend Emperor, let's just go there again. I'm just flattering you when I say I'm willing to work for you. You're just a tool to make the fiendish path revive. Who are you to act all so mighty? Hanju. Hanju. What did he do to Ji Naiha? To make Ji Naiha want to kill him even when he's so far away. This is interesting. I think he might be someone wonderful. Fourth level of the Nehaeum realm. Luo Chilma has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 1 stars. Luo Chilma favorability cause he was dissatisfied with Ji Naiha, who didn't show him respect. He became interested in you when Ji Naiha was trying to kill you. What's the meaning of this? I cursed him every day, and now he even developed favorability towards me. The 5 fiends and Ji Naiha are going to have internal stripe, huh? If I continue to mess with Luo Chilma's mood, maybe it can cause them to fall out. Master. Fong Liang has been in cultivation for some time, but he has barely reached the 3rd level establishment realm. Doesn't this mean he already advanced a whole realm? Is this still not fast enough? It's considered fast if you're outside, however, this place is Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, that's true. This place's spiritual energy is incredibly rich. Murong Chi is already in the nascent soul realm. Sai, can you help take a look and see whether there's something wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with him. It's just his potential is limited. All he has to do is be ascetic and cultivate diligently. Is that so? Study diligently to. Study diligently to make up for it. Ascetic is just a process from quantitative change to qualitative change. Then Master, will you be disappointed? Why will I? Remember, our Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal never raises idlers. Once he reaches the golden core, however, whether he can reach the golden core or not will depend on him. Does Grandmaster really believe in me this much? But I have no potential at all. I understand your intention, but focusing him to achieve something won't work. But I don't think it's good to let him keep suffering. For me to join Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, maybe my existence is necessary. Gaia. Inanon. Kanon. Hakoki. Yakugo. Ferrith Yakugo. Everlasting steel splitting finger world elimination devil light slaughtering devil light. Use more strength. With your current battle power, you can't even hurt a single feather. Damn chicken. I'll kill you. Domain expansion. A single Iron Mountain trust from me is enough to handle both of you. How envious, they learned so much from Grandmaster. And here I am, unable to see any hope. Ancestor, what's so fun to see the nascent soul sparring. There's tons of them in the sect now. Some sparring to ease your boredom. I can go look for a few soul formation elders to show it to you. Have the people from the 9 Dragon sect settled in? Is the hidden scripture berserk monsters in the 10,000 realms maintenance fund settled? Have you handled the berserk monsters in the 10,000 realm? What about the anti-corruption matter in the pill department? Are the disciples under you done training? Not yet. Then scram and go do your work. If the work assigned to you is not done by the end of the month, all of you will have your salary deducted by half. Li Qingzi's cultivation is not high, so he can't control you guys. Do you think it's the same for me? Being arrogant and sloppy just because you have high cultivation. Officialism is spreading. It looks like the Jade Pure Sacred sect has no choice but to stay alarmed. I should have given Li Qingzi this advice back then if I knew this would happen. You won't be able to stand firmly if you are not harsh. It would be nice if deity-slaying elder could handle the matter in the sect. In that case, no one will dare to slack off. KO. How can you use skill when you're in the void amalgamation realm? You cheater. Deity-slaying elder's pet's cultivation is going to surpass mine soon. The matter regarding advancing, I should hurry and put it on the agenda. But the fiendish cult has been getting restless recently. Whatever, I should finish settling down the people in the sect before advancing. Finally done handling them. Zhou Fan, stop wasting your strength. The relic is sealed from within. No one under the tribulation transcendence realm can open it. You won't be able to reach there by digging. Are you listening to me? Seriously, so much time has passed. Maybe Mo Fuzhou has already. I'm the one who brought Brother Mo here. Even if he's dead, I also need to think of a way to bring his corpse back. I'll only wait for you for 3 days. If you are not willing to leave after 3 days, I'll leave you behind. If by that time the people from those 3 sects came here, you will be responsible for your own life. Brother Mo, I will rest assured. I will definitely bring you back. Brother Mo, I will rest assured. I will definitely bring you back. It's open. Lord Xian, the relic is open. What the? Is that the entrance? Let's take a look. Fine, you have to follow me closely. The relic might collapse again. We should be quick. Brother Mo. Brother Mo, where are you? Make some sound. Someone's there. Mo. Brother, he's still alive. Brother Mo. Are you alright? It's weird, back then was incredibly active, but it is completely depleted now. Where did it go? I knew you would be alive. Thank God I didn't give up on you. I crushed all the opponents. Ha ha ha. It's all thanks to me advancing at the last moment. You know, the opponents are 3 sects combining together as a ship. Zhou Fan. Brother Mo, why? Mo Fuzhou. I can't find the weak point. Damn it. I'm getting overwhelmed. Xian Qingjun is so strong that it makes one suffocate. I lost again. Wait a second. Don't. Simulation trial ended, time taken, 2 minutes 30 seconds. I adjusted Xian Qingjun to the 3rd realm, and I still can't defeat her. Then I most probably won't be able to rival the Fiend Emperor either. Size, the cultivation speed after the Tribulation Transcendence Realm, 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. There's an update in the Relationship tab. None. Zhou Fan, is dead again. Even Mo Fuzhou has become a true devil. The disaster caused by the demons just ended not long ago, and now the fiendish cultivators are rising. 3 years later. Leaving seclusion sure feels refreshing, my back was getting sore. I'll go see master and senior sister later. And also strengthen their heavenly puppets while I'm at it. Master, you finally came out. What's up? Fong Liang, he has reached his limit. A few days ago, Fong Liang's cultivation stagnated at the 9th level of foundation building. Even after consuming many elixirs, he isn't able to make any progress. Has he really stopped at the foundation building stage? Don't be discouraged. Think about how many people outside can't even reach the 9th level of foundation building in their entire life. Since Master took you in, he must have seen something in you. Don't be sad, reaching this level in 3 years is amazing itself. Sure enough, breaking through to the acclaimed heavenly golden core realm is really not going to be that simple. Fong Liang, come with me. Little Liang, with your grandmaster taking action, this shouldn't be a big problem, really. Chang'an, go to the caves of Fairy 11 Xian and Changyuer and ask them to bring their puppets. Yes. Master. Xiao Liang, when you enter the cave, listen carefully to the Grandmaster's instructions, okay? All of you have good talents, but I'm afraid Xiao Liang reached the end of the line for his cultivation journey, huh? What do you mean by that, senior chicken? It's too early to say anything, besides, we can't do without him for our fishing. The master does not tend to interfere much with issues encountered on the path of cultivation. If Xiao Liang's aptitude can really only reach the foundation building, rather than suffering in the mountains. It'd better to go down the mountain, become a wealthy man, and lavishly live for 100 years or so. Chang'an. You good? Can you all please keep an eye out for me? I have to go carry out master's order. Xiao Liang, you must hang in there. So that's how it is. Actually, he has long met all the conditions for ascending to the golden core. It's just that his dantian is most likely isolated by fog. The origin of this fog is unknown, it is most likely a seal or prohibition strong enough to shield the combined realm. It's not simple. Not simple at all. If I hadn't advanced to the tribulation stage, I might not have discovered it. Read first at Heaven Sent Talent. Fong Liang, you have been under my tutelage for some time now, have you realized what the pursuit of cultivation is? Grandmaster, I cultivate only to become an immortal. What is it to become immortal? For longevity. This kid really understands the true essence of my Han sect. Will you be hindered in your cultivation by power, interests, and companions in the future? I wasn't before. And I won't be in the future. My parents are deceased and I was alone, it was the Grandmaster who took me in. I regard the Grandmaster's cultivation philosophy as a guiding principle. Everything is inferior, only cultivation is supreme. Good. Very spirited. If I give you an opportunity to soar, what will you do in the future? This disciple is willing to shatter his body and bones for the Grandmaster, without any hesitation. Definitely concentrate on cultivation, and never cause trouble for the Grandmaster. I mean to say this disciple will definitely concentrate on cultivation, and never cause trouble for the Grandmaster. Well said. Very well. Since your master says you've reached the limit of your potential, then as your Grandmaster, I will confer a new innate talent upon you today. Spiritual power, just how high is the Grandmaster's cultivation level? Liang's affection for you has increased, current affection is 5 stars, only 5 stars of affection. That's inadequate. It's not stable enough, I must inspire him even further. Where is breaking through? Where is this? The process of breaking through to the golden core stage differs among individuals. Most people directly condense the core. While for a select few, the soul enters the void and the core is established by the synchrony between the heavens and the individual. An even smaller number rely on their innate abilities to use their bodies as seeds and then forge entirely new paths. Cores. There have been records of individuals possessing 10 golden cores, and even more remarkably, someone created a golden core in the shape of a whale, shattering the convention that golden shatter be spherical. Such people ultimately achieve success, without exception, standing out from the crowd. What is this? Shackled by fate. A disciple of mine, the embodiment of my teachings, could never be bound by such whimsical constraints. Today, even if it means sacrificing my cultivation and longevity, I'll free him from this damned fate. Grandmaster. Grandmaster has cultivated diligently for many years to increase his cultivation and lifespan, and now, because of me, his incompetent disciple, it's being compromised. If my grand disciple, under the tutelage of Han-Ju, wishes to advance, not even the heavens can stop him. Grandmaster. From now on, the Grandmaster is my heaven. My most important person. Your disciple Fang Liang's affection for you has increased. Current affection is 6 stars, since ancient times, it's always about winning hearts. As your master, I have helped you in breaking through your limitations. The rest is up to you. Now eventually transform you into a powerful being. As your master, my hope for you is to remain humble and lead a long and serene life. Don't stray to the same path as Zhou Fan. Forming the Dan. My fairy 11 Xian, my master said that your heaven's puppet needs to be upgraded. It will only take 2 days. Okay, I'll go get it. Rainbow radiance. An unusual phenomenon in the sky. Is it the appearance of a rare treasure? Or the birth of a heaven-sent talent? Why is it snowing in June? Wait. Why is the snow golden? Heavenly bestowed luck. Golden snow. It seems that a heaven-sent talent has just been born. A heaven-sent talent is born? Could it be that the master helped Xiao Liang change his potential? In all my years of cultivation, this is the first time I have seen such a phenomenon. Old ancestor, this is the heavenly Tao protecting our Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Our Jade Pure Sacred Sect has unparalleled luck. How marvelous, is that a phoenix? It really looks exactly like me. I don't know why, but I'm having a bad feeling. Congratulations. You have reached the Golden Core realm. If you don't mind, I would like to acknowledge you as my honorary father. Leave. As the radiant clouds in the sky and the golden snow on the ground disappeared, Fang Liang also came out of the cave. Everyone, look. He came out. Xiao Liang, did you break through? It's all thanks to Grandmaster. He selflessly sacrificed his own lifespan and cultivation to bestow upon me a newly reformed innate talent. Newly reformed innate talent? Then, could the Faninin just now be? Xiao He, do not ask questions. Also, recently the demons have become active again, so from now on, none of you are to run around the mountain recklessly. To reform one's innate talent is nothing short of opposing the heavens and rewriting one's fate. No wonder that there was thunder followed by radiant clouds. Master actually willingly compromised his cultivation and lifespan, and for a disciple with limited talent at that. While the Grandmaster might seem distant and cold to the people around him, he genuinely has a warm and caring heart. Liang, you broke through. Why are you crying like this? Master, Grandmaster. I am truly worthless. It's because of me that the Grandmaster had to compromise his lifespan for this. What if I can't break through anymore after this? How am I to look him in the eyes then? Xiao Liang, have you forgotten your Grandmaster's words? We work hard to cultivate, and the mountain does not support idlers. He wouldn't have taken such actions without a reason. Trust in your Grandmaster Han Ju. If he went to such lengths, he must have considered the repercussions. Don't burden yourself with guilt. His entire life is dedicated to cultivation and the pursuit of immortality. Ideally, he shouldn't even be taking disciples. While there is no shortage of outstanding disciples in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, only a select few made it here. To be honest, when I came here, I was trapped by emotions and planned to give up on myself and waste my life. But the Master gave me a mission and dignity, and I found that I was not useless. Read first at what mission. My original form is an ancient spiritual ginseng that transformed, destined to have inexhaustible spiritual power. In terms of cultivation, the energy emanated by the Fusang tree on this mountain is unparalleled, and I merely harness 30% of it. Really? It's no surprise then that the Grandmaster thinks so highly of you. Of course, did you think we only eat and do nothing? My original form is a phoenix. My foster fathers all said that I have the bloodline of a demon saint, but I don't see what's so great about it. Yeah. I don't think I have any special bloodline, I feel completely ordinary. Chair, haven't you noticed that you understand many things without being taught? Now that you say it, I do experience that, but I'm uncertain if there's any underlying significance. Might there be undiscovered potentials within me? We can just wait for the time to unveil it eventually. If you ask me, I think your unique trait is that no matter from which angle you are viewed, only one eye is ever visible on your face. Bahahaha. The talent threshold to be able to cultivate on this mountain is so high, no wonder there have been no new disciples joining for so long I have been here. So, does this mean I am not without talent, and just that my time hasn't come yet? My Grandmaster has given me a new beginning, and I will definitely not let him down. To celebrate Xiao Liang's breakthrough, we've decided to temporarily stop training. On the top of that, we all will be going on a fishing adventure for 2 days. Don't use me as bait this time, okay? Speaking of which, it's been a long time since I went to the market to buy fish. Reforging one's innate talent is no simple feat. This spiritual energy, this level of purity, it's extraordinarily high. Reforging one's innate talent is no simple feat. This spiritual energy, this level of purity, it's extraordinarily high. Grandmaster, I'm afraid there's not enough time. I want to be able to repay you as soon as possible. In less than 6 months. The first layer of the Golden Core realm is completely consolidated, and officially exerting force. A legend of a generation begins now. Three years later. Golden Core Realm, 3rd layer. On a closer look, it seems that Xiaoyang's talent is most likely the best among us all, judging by the same period level. Fang Liang's breakthrough speed has already surpassed ours. Hey! Guys! I caught a milk green fish. 350 kilograms, what a score! Great! There's no need to go to the market now. Let's prepare the marination. Ziliangzi, can I touch the fish? Your senior chicken have never caught such a big fish. There's an enemy attack. The landing spot looks like it's going to be our cultivation mountain. How audacious. In this day and age, aren't people aware that dropping objects from high altitudes is a criminal offense? Humph, I'm not gonna let it hit on my watch. It is time to contribute to ascetic mountain. Failure is not an option. If we can't even block this, the master will undoubtedly use us for target practice. Brother Chicken, look what happened on your watch. No. Liangzi, are you okay? Nothing happened, right? No. I'm fine. What the heck is this? Looks like a spirit stone. Since when do spirit stones look like dice? Grandmaster, a stone just fell from the sky and hit my head. Master and Senior Chicken couldn't stop it, let me see. Did it just fall from the sky? Is that all? Yes. Grandmaster. Cannot spiritual it with spiritual energy. This must not be a mundane item. Cannot imbue. Is this the providence of the child of heaven and earth? Opportunities come to the doorstep without even stepping outside. His luck is even more absurd than mine. What should I give you in return? I'm taking this item for more thorough examination. I cannot let you be shortchanged. Okay, it's okay, this treasure is supposed to be offered to you. You are in luck. I've recently crafted a new model of the heavenly puppet, but disappointingly, there is no available tribulation resilient enough to bear the tribulation realm's power. I had no choice but to dismantle its body and store the spiritual energy separately in each part. So, if you ever reassemble the 5 parts, and it will ensure your safety. Consider it as an exchange for your opportunity. Thank you, Grandmaster. Being attracted by the child of heaven and earth, this object must not be simple. But no matter how you look at it, it's just a spirit stone. It's just that the spiritual energy contained in it far exceeds other spirit stones. Yuan. This familiar aura. Master. I seem to have seen this stone before. You've seen it? Where? My previous master, she used to cultivate holding a stone like this. A stone held by an immortal. It's indeed an object from the upper realm. It looks like a spiritual stone no matter how I look at it. But, if it's just a spiritual stone, then it doesn't deserve to be held by an immortal all day long. I can't dig any deeper into it even when I use the full strength of a tribulation transcendence realm, let alone any detailed information. If it requires an immortal to keep holding onto it, then its only use is enlightenment. But my cultivation is not enough. I can't use it for enlightenment. You can gain enlightenment just by holding it. Is it really that amazing? I saw a book years ago. It described this treasure before. It's called a Tao Enlightenment Stone. Moreover, a spring onion has grown on the stone. The pavilion closest to the water enjoys moonlight first. This spring onion will comprehend it all day long and in the end. What will happen in the end? Do you still remember what I promised you? I will give you a complete life, promise. I remember it clearly. Maybe this will become the key. You should hold on to it. Since you know about it, maybe that immortal left a clue for you. See if you can comprehend anything from it. No. This mistress can't do it. Besides, what kind of immortal would give attention to a small grass blade by the road? Why don't you ask yourself why out of all the grass, only you have lived for 90,000 years? Anyway, I still need to cultivate. Help me observe this treasure in the meantime. If there's any effect, let me know immediately. Yes, Master. I'll be sure to complete this mission. 7 years later. Daoist 9 cauldrons. The fiendish cultivators are getting more rampant in these last few years. Righteous Path has suffered heavy losses ever since our battle with Green Python. We are unable to restore what we lost even until now. I'm afraid that the fiendish cultivators emerging at this time will disrupt our Righteous Path cultivators from being the dominant force. The heavenly immortal palace has already engaged in the strife. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect should also show their stance to reassure the people. I've received the news in these years saying that the Fiend Emperor from thousands of years ago has resurrected. He wants to bring back his demonic path empire again. What? Fiend Emperor? Doesn't this mean the world is going to be in chaos? What are you afraid of? The Fiend Emperor is still far away from us. The righteous and fiendish path has always been dominant alternately in the cultivation world. That is also the reason why legendary heroes have emerged endlessly. We don't have to worry too much. That's right. The great sage Green Python was also very powerful back then, but he also died. Although the Fiend Emperor has united the fiendish cultivators before, it happened years ago. The era has changed. Elder Lee has been prying about the Fiend Emperor more than 10 years ago. Don't tell me, you already know about something. Fiendish Hunt movement didn't seem to have any report regarding this matter. A few decades ago, deity-slaying Elder asked me to investigate the Fiend Emperor. He might have predicted something. However, he did not say much. He also hoped that I would not spread this matter. That's why I didn't say anything. What? Could it be that deity-slaying Elder already knew that there would be such a calamity in the cultivation world? Was he afraid that we would be worried? That must be why he didn't say anything. Even deity-slaying Elder especially inquired about it. It appears this calamity will be a big one. Report to Taoist, a branch of the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect in Great Way just established a blood armor army. I hope to move it to Great Yen. Is it possible? The spiritual energy in Great Yen is not enough to support that many cultivators. I'm afraid we can't do that. But, we can create a teleportation array. We should support each other and provide a mutual exchange of assistance. Try to complete it within 2 months. Try to complete it within 2 months. Sure. Taoist sure is benevolent. That's one more thing. Relay this immediately. Make all the contribution missions in the sect to be within the Great Yen and summon all the disciples outside of the Great Yen back here. Yes. Is cultivating boring? I can't say that it's not boring. In the long path of cultivation, other than reviewing what Eve learned and also the necessary comprehension, all that left is to refine my spiritual energy. This step is quite boring. All I can do is recall the past to make up for the emptiness. This includes the memories of my past life. In my past life, I was a talented chef. My dream was to make a certain Sichuan cuisine flourish. Later on, I inherited my grandfather's restaurant. Just as I was getting ready to show my skill off, I died because of the nuclear wastewater. Ah Bao, I'm afraid we won't be seeing each other anymore. How many years have passed in my current life now? Go home, return to the spirit world. You too, I'm afraid you need to go find a new chef now. I wonder if you're getting hungry. In this life, you and I are separated by the world. I hope we can still meet in our next life. Master. Who's there? No. Hold on. You are. Heaven and Earth Grass. That's me, Master. You became a human. What? Movement at all? Why was there no heavenly tribulation? Why was there no movement at all? Why was there no heavenly tribulation? Moreover, the 100,000 years period hasn't arrived yet, but I already escaped the heavenly tribulation and took the human form. Seems like this is not an enlightenment stone. Are there no other changes after using it? I don't know. I hugged this and went to sleep yesterday, but I didn't comprehend anything. I became like this when I woke up. How terrifying, even I didn't sense anything. As expected from an item of the upper realm. Evading the heavenly tribulation, maybe this stone has an ability to fool the heavens? Doesn't this mean I don't have to go through the tribulation in the future? Fong Liang. This gift from you is a little excessive. He just reached the golden core not too long ago and his luck is already, the harvest he's going to get in the future is going to be crazy. All hail Fong Liang. He truly lives up to the title of Son of Heaven and Earth. But I keep feeling that something is missing. Something is very wrong. Hold on. I'll go buy clothes now. Stay here and don't go out. For this, Han Ju made an exception and went out. Master, do I look pretty? Master. The fabric used to make it is less than a man's clothes, but the price is more expensive than a full set of equipment. What do you think? This is the appearance of my previous master. So this is how the immortal looks, huh? My master looks better. It's all right. Have you done thinking up a name for yourself? Let me think. Master, how about I call myself Tao Comprehension Sword? Tao Comprehension Sword. Why do you want to call yourself that? Because I think I should learn the sword. It's good that you stay true to your heart, but this name. Master, can you teach me how to wield a sword? Sure. Let go of me first. I'll teach you the unparalleled finger divine sword. I didn't see it wrongly, did I? Master seems to have bought back a bunch of female clothes. Moreover, they were S-sized. I knew from looking at the shoe. Who would be able to fit in them? 13 years later. Bastard. Be prepared to die. Hop. Ah. My stuff. Damn you, human cultivator. We, the demon race, have already retreated back into the deep mountain. In order to live, I have to sell my craft during the fair to make ends meet. I have no malice toward humans, yet you still choose to kill us. Give me back my clan has never hunted humans before. Where are we going to find your husband? Your husband? My clan has never hunted humans before. Where are we going to find your husband? Then how are you going to explain this? Oh, you're talking about that, huh? I thought it was just some junk. It looks fine, so I thought I could sell it for more money. Junk? This is my husband and my love token. I found this on the side of the river. I saw it on the floor and thought no one wanted it, so I took it away. I was bathing at that time. It's wrong to take somebody's stuff without their permission. What's more, my stuff doesn't look broken. It's obvious that you have ulterior motives and is taking advantage of them. You have the skill, why would you need to collect junk? What can I do? This is what the righteous path cultivators have left for us. It's not like I want to do this either, it took me all I had to just survive. That's not an excuse for you. Why do we have to suffer for the wrongdoings done by our seniors? Trading didn't go well. Safety is not guaranteed. There is non-stop infighting between the demons. The territory's economic resources are increasingly scarce. It's hard to keep living without interacting with humans. Both races used to be able to live together in peace. Previously, we were able to use the stove and drink roasted tea, we could enjoy our life and not collect junk all day. It's all because of the demon saint, for the so-called benefits, we had it coming, to end up becoming like this. We also acknowledged the crime committed by the demon army. We won't ask for your forgiveness, we just hope to get our original peace. I have elders and children in my house waiting to be cured of their sickness, I'm just a commoner from the demon clan. What did I do so wrong by surviving? The problem is that you are born in a bad time. You. Who are you? Fiendish cultivator. Stop dilly-dallying, little lad, you don't look like a fiendish cultivator. If it's me, I'd have just cut him up. What took you so long? Be more decisive if you want your stuff back. Catch it. I have my ways, but you went overboard. We are fiendish cultivators. Why should we care about it? Besides, is it not excessive of you to destroy his handicrafts? I'm just trying to make him compromise. Of course, I would have compensated him. Compensate? Little lad, you're not thorough enough to become a fiendish cultivator. The fiendish cult is now in power, why should we have mercy towards the people? Once the fiendish cult rules the world, it will be time to let yourself loose. You should decide for your own life. Everything is all for yourself: moral, ethic, laws, heeding cultivation. To hell with all of it, we are from the same ilk, why don't you take me as your master? Titch. Damn sissy, senior, I already have a husband. I have to ask my husband for his opinion regarding the matter of being your disciple. Husband, huh? Fine, you can go back and tell your husband about it. It will be best if he's also a person from the same cult. But I still don't know your name, though. Fiend. I am the white-haired demoness first disciple. My cultivation level of the body integration realm, me as your master in the future, you can just bring this token and come find me, thank you, senior. I will definitely do everything I can for the fiendish cult. A wise man submits to circumstances. I really admire you, little lad, keep up your performance. The fiendish cult will remember your loyalty, thank you very, very much. Phew. I almost got taken away by fiendish cultivators quite a few times now. Fiendish cultivators are appearing more often. Are they trying to hit their quota? Although we only have the fate to meet once. Even if the demons and humans have differences, we are both facing the powerful current of the era. The feeling of powerlessness is mutual. Your whole life was too harsh. I hope you're born into a better life in your next life. It's time to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I wonder if my husband is feeling lonely. Ever since it has leveled up to the 3 pure cleansing world, I have never used any of my original techniques. Now, the technique is being inherited by the Tao Comprehension Sword. 3 pure unparalleled shadow sword. He can also cast techniques with the same heaven and earth. Grass sword cultivation talent is even several times better than Chang'an and the others. Not only that, to be able to cast 2 techniques at the same time. What's important is that after heaven and earth grass took on the human form, her spiritual chi productivity increased by 3-fold. This caused Han Ju's speed of breaking through to increase. Not bad. Let's stop here for today. Master, do you have any other stronger sword techniques? I want to learn them. Your power is not enough for a stronger sword technique. You can't cast it even if you learned it. Master, please teach it to me. Come on, teach me, act more decently. How can you request something from others like this? And get down. I still have to cultivate. Husband, you guys. I'm so sorry. I was too excited so I couldn't manage stop her. Did it disturb you from cultivating? Okay, this disciple understands. I shall get the oysters ready for master. Wait. It's not what you think. So who is she? I'm called Tao Comprehension Sword. What do you want? Ha! What kind of stupid name is this? You're the one who's stupid. This name was given by the master. Master? Aren't you having quite the fun? Tao Comprehension Sword, go cultivate abode first cave master, why are you kicking me out? I'm not going. As the mistress, I'm not going to take even a single step away from master. Oh. Which peak fairy is this fairy from? What fairy? She's the wild grass blade you gave me back then. She took the human form not too long ago. Huh. Husband. You should have told me if you missed women. Ah. It hurts. Stop fighting. Gosh. With a grass, there's no need to, sheesh. Dear, she's still a child. How about I stop going out in the future? I'll move here and accompany you. Don't even think about it. Don't disturb my cultivation. Husband. What are you talking about? But I missed you, heavenly puppet. Is it not enough? You have a heavenly puppet. Is it not enough? Ah. Did you found out about what I did to the heavenly puppet? So, can you please go out for a while? Okay. Master still has another woman, huh? Why didn't I know about it? It's real. Master is taking care of her in the cave abode, but I didn't see anyone coming up to the mountain, though. Hold on, her aura feels a little familiar, holy shit. The grass of heaven and earth. The grass of heaven and earth. Chang'an, did she take a human form like you? The spiritual chi on her body is quite vigorous. Her constitution isn't inferior to mine. No wonder Master took interest in her. Thank the heavens. Our mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal, finally have a girl. She's so precious, yet Master let her come out, then does it mean we, you what? Are you guys doing? This is your new fishing road. Welcome to Mount Cultivate diligently become Immortals Air Force Army. This is our tradition. Every time there's a new member, we give them chopsticks and fishing rod. Rest assured, as long as Fang Liang is here, we won't end up empty-handed. Furthermore, you have the beginner's protection. But does Master don't want me anymore? No way. You're Master's treasure. Then, why was I kicked out? Stop worrying about it. Master will let you go back. Let's go catch some fish. Little sister, what's your good name? It feels weird to keep calling you the grass of heaven and earth. Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm called Tao Comprehension Sword. Nice to meet everyone. Better to call you the grass of heaven and earth, don't tell me Master named her. You were out for so long. Were you bullied? It seems you didn't even use the heavenly puppet. I wasn't bullied. But I did encounter numerous fiendish cultivators wanting to take me in as their disciple. You sure are lucky. Based on the aura emanating from the tokens, I can certainly tell that each one of them was a fiendish cultivator of the body integration realm. There were indeed the disciples of the fiends, you didn't offend them, did you? Those bastards were merely body integration cultivators. Don't tell me you are afraid. Of course, I'm afraid. And their masters think of a way to kill them? Then, I will have to their masters. You see, it's quite true, Bleesome. This makes sense, the outside has been dangerous recently. You shouldn't go out anymore. Since you're already in the nascent soul realm, your lifespan should be around thousands of years. Now, since you have an ample lifespan, why don't you stay beside me and cultivate properly? I'll alright, I'll listen to you, dear. Okay. Before I returned, I found this at a rundown shrine. It wasn't easy getting this. I have to dig 3 feet to get it. Eck, hold on. Let me look for it. Is there really no pocket in this world's female clothes? What do you think? Do you like it? Whoa, she can even stone in her huge clothes. The size is almost the same as the tribulation evasion spirit stone I found back then. Why is there another stone that can block divine sense? There's a talisman seal on the surface, huh? No, this pink-colored crystallization is a screen set up by someone. Let's see what's hidden inside. Break. The power of consciousness without an owner. Not only these, it also has memories of the former owner. Is this, immortal realm? I remember Black Hell Chicken was killed by this powerhouse. Heavenly Court. Holy shit. What kind of demon is taller than the sky? Wait a second, there are a lot of people at the horizon. Heh, even the Lord of the Empire has personally come here. Heaven-piercing sword Dao, third move sword commencement of the Great Desolation. Divine sense enhanced. Husband. Husband, are you okay? What do you think of this stone? Is it useful? Not bad. It isn't something ordinary. This is a great treasure. I wonder whose memory was that. I bet he is no longer alive. As long as you like it. Then, let's. The fiendish cultivators are wreaking havoc. Take this 9 stars spirit's trampling shoe. Ugh, are you sure you don't have an athlete's foot? That's a good item. With this you will have the ability to run away when you face danger alone in the future. It's almost time. I should go out and help the disciples review their sword techniques. Stiff. Husband, I don't want this shoe. I only want you, since I'm here anyway. Let's review our swordplay first. Don't get too full of yourself, woman. Let go of me. I still need to cultivate. Don't rush. Few years ago, I learned 6-pose play at a certain Marquis mansion. I always wanted to practice it together with husband. You are choking me, I can't breathe, save my soul. Let's take our time. We'll do it wearing clothes first, what a shock. A nascent soul realm fucked over an expert of the tribulation transcendence realm. Actually, the truth is. What a loud echo. What happened to Master? From the look of it, Master is being devoured. Devoured. What? Being devoured? Are you dumb? This devour doesn't mean that kind of devour. Don't ruin Master's fun time. What do you mean? Don't bother about it. You'll know about it in the future. 1 month later. Sure is different. He's more energetic than before. Walk slowly. It has rained in the morning. The grass is still wet. Please be careful. Blackie, you are such a cutie. She's reeking with Master's aura. Don't tell me Master is. I won't forgive you if something happens to Master. Master? Master, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Hurt? What harm can come to me? Black Hell Chicken said that you were eaten by the woman who went out just now, this. Who are you calling, that woman? She's your mistress. Don't forget that she is the one who brought you here. Are you going to bite the hand that feeds you? Mistress? So it's her. As long as you know it, you can go and cultivate first. Yes, master. It looks like Blackie is talking nonsense again. I should find time to teach him a lesson. None. There's no idea when the one being sealed will be able to see the world again. While the one reincarnated is going to start everything from the beginning. Sighs. I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Sighs. I wonder when will this miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Fiend Emperor's power will spread to the Great Yen sooner or later. I should make haste and cultivate. It will be bad if I'm unable to instantly kill the Fiend Emperor when the time comes. The path of a humble cultivator is the hardest. I must make sure to kill the encountered enemies in a single strike. Chang'an, are you not fishing today? In a bad mood? It's nothing. I'm just lamenting about heaven and earth grass. Sighs, I'm just questioning the world, for what is love? Even a blade of grass starts having feelings, I understand now. Just move on. Xiao Mei is long gone. 10 years ago, Xiao Mei followed her sect's team to go out to train and was attacked by a group of beasts in a wild region. Xiao Mei followed her sect's team to go out to train and was attacked by a group of beasts in a wild region. When the sect's reinforcement reached, there was only a ground full of broken skeletons left. Li Qingzi knew about Sun Chang'an and her past, so he told him about it. Ever since then, except for when he's cultivating and fishing, most of the time, he's in an inattentive state. Stop mentioning her. You should stop thinking about it and cultivate properly. If you ask me, it's good that she left. Since she doesn't like you anyway. It's time to end the karma. When I ascend in the future, I'll send you a fairy. Chicken bro, how many times should I tell you? Stop rubbing salt in his wound. Chang'an is getting bullied by that shitty chicken again. Chicken bro, let's spar with us. Junior brother. Let's team up together. Okay. Senior brother, today I comprehended a new technique. Please assist me later and do a combo. Sure. I also have a new ideal. I, Morong Chi, cannot let my master be bullied. Now even someone from our side. Extreme against have new techniques idiots, have new techniques breaking through is so fast. I'm afraid it won't be long before they surpass me. Sighs. I hope another Zhu Do can appear. By that time, my strength will increase again. Let's see how those two idiots are going to make a scene. That's right. Why don't I leave the scope of the Fusang tree for a while and summon another Zhu Do? How excellent this method might work. None. 13 years later. Guyuan State. Skyline Pavilion. The pavilion's master is not here. The bloodbath operation is quite smooth. Huff. Stop resisting. You're the only one left. The Fiend Emperor thinks that the pavilion's young master's talent is not bad. You can keep your life if you surrender. I'm the only one left, huh? That's quite good. Yup, you made the right choice. Join the fiendish path. The Fiend Emperor will give you a glorious life. Of course. No way. I'm sorry, father. Yours won't be able to take care of you. Bloody hell. Retreat. Avoid amalgamation uses his own spiritual energy to self-destruct. The Skyline Pavilion has perished. Sun. Skyline Pavilion. Please hang on, old Hong. There's life, there's hope. Ling Lang is a true man. He took most of the fiendish cultivators with him. You should be proud, everyone, the fiendish path has formally expanded. We can't do nothing and wait for our end. The righteous paths must join hands and start fighting back. Taoist. We're all willing to make your Jade Pure Sacred Sect the leader and start fighting with the Fiend Emperor. Cultivators within the Great Yen have been dispersed. We hope to bring the disciples of our sect to Great Yen to take refuge. I hope you can allow it. Thank you, Taoist. Sure. This Jade will be able to activate the teleportation array. Keep it. Relay the order. Assemble all the disciples above the Golden Core Realm and the Elders. We're going to officially declare war against the Fiend Emperor. Roger. Everyone, the fight is near. I'll go visit deity-slaying Elder so that he can help us out. Thank you for your hard work, Taoist. Deity-slaying Elder, I have an urgent elder, to disturb you for. I hope you can have a chat with me. Taoist 9 Cauldrons. Did something happen to the sect? Deity-slaying Elder, the Fiend Emperor, has formally started a war against the righteous path. The world is in chaos. You've been paying attention to the Fiend Emperor since a long time ago. I want to ask for your opinion. This fight, should we fight or run? My opinion is simple. Just gather up the manpower and advance at ease. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is just a sect. It's not even a sacred land. Sect. This facing this calamity, people of our strength won't be able to change anything. Instead of becoming cannon fodder, it's better to cultivate properly. You're building a golden house to keep your mistress. Whatever. Deity-slaying Elder is our pillar. It's better not to ask anything. Furthermore, even if the sky is to collapse, there's still the righteous path's sacred land. The heavenly immortal palace alone is enough to deal with the fiendish path. Why should I get involved? But that's true, I wonder what the deity-slaying Elder's current cultivation is at. Still in the tribulation transcendence realm. Still in what nonsense is he talking about? This old man wandered the outrageous. So outrageous. Super outrageous. You can go. Even if they get into the Great Yen, there's still me. The fifth tribulation of transcendence realm. Okay. Then I'll do as you say. I hope the fiendish oath won't spread into the Great Yen. I'll let them know deity-slaying Elder's intention. Master, who's that old man? How impolite, he's the sect master of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Can I go there and take a look? Sure. As long as you don't leave the range of the sect. Right, tell this to the Black Hell Chicken and not to leave the sect. Okay, Master. System Information Real-Time Update. More than 1,000. Is fishing not fun? Why must we go out, limited time? 79 yuan. Eating a fried chicken alone costs 79 yuan. It's so expensive. How exciting. It seems like another record has been broken. It's quite outrageous how many times old Huang has been attacked. It should be a matter of head count, right? Our good friend Huang Jihad, a fiendish cultivator, and his cultivation level increased by x55. Is this guy just carrying a sword and barging into the demon's den? Damn it. Just finished fighting the young ones, and now the old ones are coming. Huang Jihao has been battling for 5 days and nights, his spiritual energy was almost depleted, but then the most desperate thing happened. Your talent is not, if you're willing to kneel, I may spare your life. But if you insist on being stubborn, don't blame me for being ruthless. To think that even the Fiend Emperor personally intervened, it seems you really think highly of me. Damn it. This overwhelming feeling, I am definitely no match for him. But this overwhelming feeling is not as intense as that senior. If I don't even dare to challenge Demon, how can I challenge that senior? Hi, why do you think I would listen to you? I was born with the innate sword heart, born for the sword and die for the sword. If my sword loses its sharpness, what's the point of me living then? Come at me if you have the courage. I'll take on no matter how many you send in my way. Good. Well said. Since ancient times, evil hasn't been able to triumph over good. Righteous cultivators willingly die rather than yield to the demonic path. Junior, you've done well. Righteous cultivators. Oh no. The reinforcements from the heavenly immortal palace have arrived. Where did this thing come from? Don't seek death. Humph, Luo Chilma, do you really think there's no one left in the righteous path? You should let your true self come forward. Do you really think we can't see through your little tricks? Do you all think that just breaking through the 8th stage of the nascent soul realm can stop me? Simply wishful thinking. What if we join the battle? I've been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and now I hear that the demonic path wants to control the world. What a joke. I see the one who doesn't truly know their place is you. To die. Daring to cause chaos in the mortal realm as a mere fiendish cultivator. Prepare to die. Heavenly Immortal Palace's Great Elder G, the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Heavenly Immortal Palace's 12 disciples, 5 of them have already arrived. This is getting a bit tricky. Old friends, long time no see. Have your cultivations improved? How can we compare to Elder G? You must be the current #1 cultivator of the righteous path. Haha, there has indeed been some progress. You're exaggerating. I have a grandson with unparalleled talent. He's already achieved the 9th level of the nascent soul stage at such a young age. It's just a matter of time before he becomes the #1 in the world. Now, let's slay one of the 5 fiends of the demonic path and show the might of our righteous path. And pave the way for the soon-to-emerge immortal G. Goo. Very well. Hi, I've been eager to experience Great Elder G's heavenly sealing demon technique. It seems that this time, since we have countless strong individuals of the righteous path, those of the demonic path won't be able to stir up any waves. On the way to the demonic path invasion, they encountered dozens of powerful cultivators from the righteous path who intervened. Now, the front line of the demonic path is in chaos. So cool. Righteous path won't let our eagerness to join us to go and exterminate those demons. The demonic path is just a paper tiger. This good news, it really ignited our eagerness to join even more. Please, order us to go and exterminate those demons. No. This calamity is unprecedented. You must not leave the realm of Great Yen in such a straightforward manner. Since the demonic path dares to show themselves openly and challenge our righteous path, they can't possibly possess only this much strength for sure. Taoist, this is such a golden opportunity for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and many other sects to gain fame worldwide. That's right. If we miss this chance, who knows when the next one will come. The fact that deity-slaying elder hasn't given any orders indicates that this matter is far from being as simple as it appears. The deity-slaying elder must have made preparations in advance for this. Path is retreating step by step, but the Fiend Emperor has not shown himself. It's clear that he's keeping something up his sleeves. In the days to come, we will hold our ground within the Great Yen, which is probably the best strategy for now. This, Taoist, please consider carefully. Everyone, we must not let momentary enthusiasm disrupt deity-slaying elders' grand plan. Yes. We will follow deity-slaying elders' advice and defend the great Yen to our death. Why do all the leaders I follow have the same character? Almost catching to Huang Zuantian now. The former Grand Elder of the Raincoat sect, who was later recruited into the Jade Pure Sacred sect. I think it's still okay. Our former sect leader, Wei Yuan, was very unreasonable, only knowing to take charge and act tough. The former Grand Priest of the Nine Dragon sect, who later pledged allegiance to the Jade Pure Sacred sect. Size. Achoo. 9 years later, nascent soul realm first level. The progress of your junior brother's cultivation is advancing too fast. The talent that our master has nurtured seems a bit terrifying, doesn't it? Indeed, the talent that our master reshaped by sacrificing his cultivation and lifespan is truly extraordinary. Geez, the progress is too fast. At this rate, it won't be long before he catches up to me. A doting disciple's fanatic. Eve scolded him so many times before. I hope he won't come to teach me a lesson. No. I can't wait any longer. I have to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 2.0 plan. Fong Liang. Murong Qi. Master has summoned both of you. Senior brother, Master has summoned us. Do you think that it is because we did something wrong and he wants to punish us? Have you forgotten what are you thinking? Be that Master wants to keep you by his side to teach you personally. I've been looking forward. That's great. I've been looking for so long. Greetings to Master. You two have exceptional talents. Today, I will pass on to both of you the 4 great esoteric arts of our Han clan. 3 Pure Shadow Sword Technique. 3 Pure Shadow Sword Technique. 7 Illusionary Steps. Why do I have so many techniques and explanations in my head all of a sudden? Major Kiliacosm Thunderstorm. Why do I have so many techniques and explanations in my head all of a sudden? Wind God Technique. These 4 supreme arts will ensure that both of you can fight when you meet an enemy, defend when facing many, break through any encirclements, and escape from formidable foes. I hope that both of you can take 1 step on the path of cultivation and cover 10 steps, progressing until you reach thousands and millions of steps. Firmly establishing yourselves on the path to immortality. The immortal caresses my head and grants me the secret to immortality. T/N, a poem by Li Bai. Thank you, Master. In this life, your disciple will surely stay by your side and serve you faithfully. I will also follow Master's order and walk the path to immortality alongside you. No, pass on. Why I pass on these techniques to you two today is not to confine you within these mountains, but to let you leave. But to let you guys leave the mountain. GG Grandmaster, did I do anything wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. If I didn't anything wrong, why are you kicking me out, Grandmaster? Oh, Son of Heaven and Earth. I didn't expect you to reach the nascent soul so quickly. Even the aptitude of Murong Qi, War God of the Upper Realm, is unable to rival yours. Since you have been staying on the mountain for so many years, it seems you have developed a cautious personality. Given cautious character combined with the providence of heaven and earth, it will be hard for you to die. Both of you are heavenly geniuses, and both of you have been under my guidance since your youth. I know that you have been fairly successful and two still lack worldly experience. 50 do you mean? That's right. Moreover, it's going to be a long-term expedition. You will have no return, just like your second master uncle. Grandmaster is finally allowing me to descend the mountain. I've always wanted to leave. With my talent, I will definitely be able to become a famous expert that everyone worships. Eve never denied Grandmaster's capability, but this kind of cultivation method isn't suitable for everyone. The outside world might not have a blessed like Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, but I can create the conditions. That's what experts have always been like. Grandmaster. This disciple of yours has no earthly aspirations and only wants to pursue immortality with you. You have sacrificed so much for me. How can I just leave? The path of longevity is not as easy as you think. A nascent soul cultivator not only has to cultivate their body but also their heart. If you want your foundation of nascent soul to stabilize, you will have to gain earthly experience. Junior brother, you should listen to Grandmaster. I'll bring you take a look. Grandmaster. Go and experience the adventure. Only by venturing out and witnessing the mundane affairs of the mortal world can a cultivator truly comprehend the real meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on any mission from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Feel free to return whenever you are tired. Master actually wants these two brats to go outside. This is the first time Master has allowed people to descend the mountain. I wonder when Master will allow me to descend the mountain. You still dare to, huh? Did you not receive enough beating? Titch. I didn't only get beaten up when I descended the mountain. You also went around accepting stepfathers. Their cultivation will definitely decelerate significantly after they leave the mountain for training. Before you return, my Judo 2.0 plan will be complete. By that time, both of you brats will have no choice but to be crushed by this chicken dad. Chi, my boy, you must take good care of your junior brother. Rest assured, Master. I will definitely bring junior brother back safely. Master, you must take good care of your, what should we do about fishing once you're gone? Master, is going out for training really that important? Low profile. I looked around when I descended the mountain but it just felt as so. You have experienced millions of years while you were growing. It's obvious for you to think that the outside world is boring. You should cultivate properly. Your talent isn't inferior to theirs and your temperament is also appropriate. Do your best to catch up to them soon. Yes, Master. It doesn't matter to me as to who will emerge victorious at the end of the path to immortality. I'll walk my own path. You guys have your own stage. In the future, the world will definitely have a role for you guys to fulfill. I wonder when you return, who will be more surprised. There will be a lot of dangers during this trip. I wonder if little Liang and little Chi will be able to handle it. Size, true. The outside is so dangerous. I wonder how the doggy is doing right. I don't even know if he's still alive, don't worry. That guy is persistent. Killing him is harder than ascending the heavens. Is your diarrhea still not cured? Ugh. 8 years later I've moved out for quite some time now, Master won't notice, right? Eve moved out of my assigned spot for quite some time now. It should be coming soon. From the look of the new cult, you should be coming. Here it comes. It's finally happening. Here it comes. It's finally happening. I finally will be able to advance. None. Free pure cleansed. You're too slow, dear. Clone. We're even now. I finally defeated the third level of the Mahayana realm. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 7 minutes 30 seconds. Sixth level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. I even used the Grand Unity mystical power, but it still took me a couple of minutes to win. The Fiend Emperor has the same level of cultivation, he'll be insta-kill some if the time comes. Is this Grand Unity Sword intent? It seems like someone has entered the Sword Dao River. I'm now in the body integration realm when I last comprehended it. Now that I mention it, Transcendence Realm. I guess it's time go and to take a look at what's happening while simultaneously increasing my mystical power. It should be him. It must be him. It's fine if it's that senior, but if it's someone else, I should better give up. Reporting to Elder Shang Guan. Someone comprehended the Grand Unity Sword intent again. What? Didn't just now, the color this time seems different. Golden purple color. This is the sign of the Grand Unity Sword intent advancing to perfection. 2 anomalies, on the same day, frequent. Was accomplishing the Grand Unity Sword intent always so frequent? I'm so heartbroken. I feel like retiring. Sword Dao River, I should be able to meet that person again, right? Senior, it's been a while. How are you? Cut it. It hasn't been that long. I never expected you'd return so soon. I won't stop you this time. Feel free to meet your end if that is what you desire. Ha ha ha. Stop joking, Senior. Thank you so much for your help last time. I hope you can tell me your name. Once I ascend, I will definitely convey and personally convey my regards. Don't you try to act friendly with me. I'm prating over the Sword Dao River only because I want to protect Sword Dao. You won't be able to achieve great by clinging to strong people. Right now, you are way inferior to the genius who came here a while ago. Although he's not as capable as you, his temperament is extraordinary. It won't be difficult for him to become a sword immortal in the future. What is that person's name? But you must understand that those who can make it to this place are not ordinary. Besides, the karmic connections are too complicated. You mean you can't tell me his name, right? I understand. Since you're so understanding, I'll tell you one thing. He and you have a karmic connection. A Sword Dao genius has a karmic connection with me. A genius, someone who is not as capable as I, then his cultivation should be below mine. Hold on, if someone with an inherent providence comparable to mine, I remember there once such person, innate sword heart, is that person Huang Jihao. This guy, sure is something. Last time, I couldn't make it past the 3rd step. This time, I'm going to walk further. This is the 4th step now, titch. What a strong pressure. Must you really seek death? Don't expect me to help you this time. Of course, I won't trouble you, Senior. The 5th step. I can't breathe, my chest is contracting. Brat, if you keep walking, your consciousness will most likely burst. I'm not joking. Don't blame me for not reminding you. The appearance of a blue flame that can incinerate the soul, serves a warning to tell you to stop advancing. Bloody hell, stop. Can you hear me? Hey. That's enough. Stop forcing yourself. If your consciousness bursts, it will engulf your real body. Even if you don't die, you may lose a significant chunk of your cultivation. What's more, you won't be able to come here for the rest of your life. The 6th step after Grand Unity. Huff, don't worry. I, Hanju, never fight a losing battle. He endured it. That level of divine sense is almost at the level of Grand Unity. How could a tribulation transcendence realm like him? Dear Xing, you helped me out. I would not have been able to take this step if not for this nameless my divine strength and tribulation transcend Denke realm. Reaching here is already the limit of a tribulation transcend Denke realm. How far will I be able to reach once I break through into the Mahayana realm? The more steps I take, the closer I will be to reaching longevity. I've accomplished my goal. I won't disturb your cultivation anymore. Thank you, Senior. Borrowing the fire to disperse consciousness, he even knows how to return by himself. Fortunately, his consciousness hasn't perished. I think when he reaches the Mahayana realm and returns here after a few centuries, no, maybe it won't even take him 100 years. He's just a mortal. Yet he's able to take 6 steps in the Sword Dao River after reaching the Grand Unity. This kind of Sword Dao talent has already long exceeded the mortal realm's limit. Just who is this brat? Looks like I have to relay this to my true body. After millions of years, I've finally found some fun. Whoa! Spiritual energy is gushing out of the cave adobe. Did Master advance? 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm, 51% left to go, system notification. Zhang Guxing has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star, an immortal who has been defending the Sword Dad for over 1,000,000 years, due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he still has favorable impression of you. However, if you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. Zhang Guxing. A lonely star who wields a sword, as expected of a Tsundra who defends the Sword Dao River. He has been defending the Sword Dao for 1,000,000 years. Holy shit. G Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. I'm so going to hold on to this pillar. An immortal who has been defending the Sword Dao for over 1,000,000 years. Due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament. If you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. So this is what you call an expert. So distant. If I just ignore him next time, will his favorability increase? You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Whatever. The boss is right. Your body needs to be strong enough to strike an iron. If one wants to achieve real longevity, cultivating steadily is the right way. One must never depend on others' strength. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger has significantly advanced. It has been upgraded to a Grand Unity mystical power. Not bad. Now, I have a long-range combat method. Should I try it on her again? Simulation Trial 3rd level of the Mahayajna realm, adjusted. Do excuse me, you're the strongest person in my relationship list. No one is more suitable than you. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Xian. Shadow Moon Inversion. There's no creativity at all. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. I've fought against you 100 times. I've already seen through your pattern. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 2 seconds. If I count out the time I wasted talking, then it'll be around 1 second. Damn. I just took a trip to the Sword Dao River. This advancement is no joke. Should I increase the difficulty? Second round. Adjusted to 4th level of Mahayana realm. Simulation trial STA-. Endido. Time taken, 1 second. Time taken, 1 second. Of a Grand Unity sword technique. I split her into 2 pieces using a finger. My cultivation is not even in the Mahayana realm. Yet, I have a skill that's above the level of the Mahayana realm. Although it's a little unstable, it should be enough to handle the Fiend Emperor. As the cultivation gets higher, the gap between the people of the same level will also increase. By looking at the information from the system, the Demon King most likely won't involve himself in the war. However, other than him, there are still 4 other fiends, alright, let's try the simulation again with the 6th level. Adjusted to such level of the mid-layer realm. This level is around 80% of Demon King's real strength. I can't let my guard down. In a fight between experts, the outcome is often decided in an instant. Fortunately, I'm familiar with her habit. Whoever attacked first will win. In the next step, she will blink to the left. Heh. Ah. You cheater. This was not in the script. Hanju refused to accept it. So he fought a few more rounds. Until the end. His reaction was still slower than Qingjuan's. His little soldier also suffered quite a lot in the process. I can't defeat her at all, let's reach the Mahayana realm first before considering taking on 4 people at the same time. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by righteous cultivators, *38222, your disciple, Su Chi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator *12004, your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. The providence of the demonic path empire has greatly decreased. Your good friend, Luo Chima, was attacked by a mighty figure of the righteous path and died. Your grand disciple, Fang Liang, killed a soul formation fiendish cultivator. He has comprehended a mystical power. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator *41172, your grand disciple, Fang Liang, Luo Chima died. Then, didn't it become 1 versus 3? I wonder which expert did it. How is it possible? You're only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. This attack is for my ancestor. Heavenly Immortal Sect, Ancestor, Ji Lao. Don't tell me you are. That's right. You can't escape forever. Although it's a bit of a hassle to take on a task like this right after coming out of seclusion, it'll offer you a discount and leave your corpse intact, so that you can die with gratitude. 5 years later today freedom. Sword's cultivation speed is considered fast. She will most probably reach the nascent soul realm soon. Yang Tiandong is also about to break through into the soul formation realm soon. Black Hell Chicken is still struggling in the void amalgamation realm. Titch, his cultivation is awfully slow. Why am I unlike my master? I'm finally done with stabilizing my foundation. When friends and enemies in the relationship tab, my cultivation speed is definitely the fastest. 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Ji Naiha. Oh Ji Naiha. I hope I have the chance to kill you. Don't die before meeting me when the time comes. Elder Han. Elder Han. Sorry to disturb you. Hall with the secret, come with me. Mo Zhu wants to see you. Secret Hall. Did something happen to Mo Zhu? Ever since the incident regarding the Mo clan's devil power, Mo Zhu has been half confined in the secret cultivating quietly. Hall, where she has been, what is it? I want to go out, please, let me out. My clan members are waiting for me to save them. Clan members? Is it Mo Fuzhou or your ancestor? Both. Are they asking for help from you? Yes. How did she receive the call? Did someone come here? Nope. The restraint here can block even divine sense, let alone letters. Holy shit. Did the Mo clan build a cultivation chat group exclusive to their descendants? How did they get in touch? Sorry, but I won't let you go. Eve promised Mo Fuzhou that he'll take care of you. Currently creating maelstrom outside. You are not even in the soul formation realm yet. You will only die if you go out. Mention not to mention that Mo clan ancestor of yours. I know what you're worried about. You are worried that the Mo clan's ancestor might trick me. Although our Mo clan has a demonic lineage, we are not heartless. Right now, the entire Mo clan has been sealed. I'm the only one with a bit of freedom. If I don't save them, the Mo clan will perish. I finally found out that the Mo clan still has someone else besides my brother. I don't want them to keep suffering. Die if you go out, are you sure you want to go? I'm not afraid of death. Fine, if you really want to go, then do as you wish. But you must keep this with you. This? Keep it inside your storage ring. It can save your life in times of danger. Once you leave, don't even think that I will come out to save you. Hanju. If you die, we will have no choice but to continue our fate in the next life. The seal in the secret hall has been removed. You can leave any time. Okay. Don't you go out for Mo Fujo and Zhou Fan and embarrass our sect. Yes, thank you, Jingxiu, for all these years. Mo Zhu, is there anything else? You're advancing soon. Why don't you wait until reaching the soul formation realm before leaving? My clan is suffering. If I continue to stay, my obsession will definitely turn into an inner demon. True, then please take care during your journey. If I'm able to return safely, I will stay by the elder's side and be filial. Until we meet again. There's a hidden presence. Damn you. I know you care about me. However, people can't pursue only their own safety. In my life, other than you and me, I still have my brother and clan members. Did she actually notice me even though I hid really well? The world outside is dangerous. I can rest assured now since you can notice and evade threats. Go. You have a 6-path insignia on you. Even if I can still find you. If someone dares to do anything to Mo Zhu, the heavenly puppet shall kill them. Even if it's someone in the 5th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Mo Yuling, I won't curse you anymore. I hope you can look after yourself. From the looks of it, I guess I should thank my parents in this life for abandoning me. This saves me a lot of trouble. Parents? Master's parents? So many years have passed by. They have most likely turned into skeletons, but they might also be alive. Then, why didn't Master go and find them earlier? Back then, I was young and innocent. I didn't understand what they were talking about. I only remember that my father was talking about a region. He said bringing a child with them would be troublesome. There are a lot of details that I've forgotten. Maybe they were talking about an escape plan. In the end, they said, we are going out for a while. We will come back to get you soon. I remember those words until now. Numerous days passed, but they never returned. Old Iron once even launched a search, but the two teams returned quite soon, and as expected, it wasn't good news. Since Old Iron's face didn't look good. They went to that place. It's impossible. Old Iron didn't tell me the truth. However, since I mooched meals from other families after doing labor every day, the answer was self-evident. I'll give you the stir-fried chili egg. Be careful not to choke. If you ever need any help, you can come to find me. Until Old Iron was on his deathbed asking to meet me one last time. He most likely wanted to intercede for my parents. Unfortunately, I missed it. There was no need for Old Iron to remind me. I knew it since the system had long told me before. Also, the favorability and hatred system. If they still missed me, the system would have definitely displayed it as favorability. I once imagined my parents' name to appear on the relationship tab list. But it didn't. It's all in the past. Why should I waste my time? Everyone has their own desire. I can't force my own desire on everyone else. I will help those around me as much as I can, but I won't give up everything for them. The path of cultivation is lonely. In the end, the responsibility for is yourself. And I only have one goal. Longevity. If one day, you guys have to leave due to some things you're unable to force, I won't let go of, hard to say. I can't decide on anything that is outside of my expectations. Rest assured, Master. I will always be by your side. Then, does Master want to go fishing together? Chicken Dad says that since it is the rainy season right now, there are a lot of big fishes in the pool. Sure. One should have a good work-life balance. Master, why did you let go of Fong Liang? Ever since Fong Liang left the mountain, everyone has returned empty-handed every day. 2.5 years later. What the heck is it doing? Courtship dance. Is this chicken trying to find a partner? Sect Master Daoist, why did you come to visit? Elder Han, good news. Guess. Just as you guessed. Even if we don't intervene, the fiendish path won't succeed. What? Did those people from the Holy Land come down to join the fight? Elder Han sure has incredible foresight. The people from the heavenly immortal manor. You have heard about Luo Chioma of the 5 fiends before, right? He and one of the sacred lands, heavenly immortal palace, have old grievances. Oh, get his revenge. The ancestor of the heavenly immortal Mano, who was severely injured by Luo Chioma earlier, dispatched the strongest disciple of the sect. He is to be a peerless genius and has killed Luo Chioma in front of the fiendish cultivators. Those fiendish cultivators have all got scanned, reached just their minds. Can you believe that genius reached the age of 1,000 years just a while ago? He's that outrageous. To kill Lu Kimo, one should at least be in the Mahayana realm. A Mahayana realm that's only 1,000 years old. Are all the geniuses out there this scary? Ahem. I'm not sure about that. I don't think it will be that exaggerated. Anyway, since Luo Chioma is dead, the fiendish path is dying down, right? Good tea. It's quite the opposite. It has cultivators to be scared, it has increased the tension in the upper echelons of the righteous and fiendish paths. Although Luo Chiumo's death caused the low-level fiendish, it's rumored that the other 4 fiends of the 8th level of the Mahayana realm. The situation is not looking good. One of them is at 8th level of the Mahayana realm, huh? Is he the strongest among the fiendish cultivators? I guess that's the case. There is no record of a 9th level Mahayana fiendish cultivator in the mortal realm. Why? They were most likely forced to ascend. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about Green Python, you must not say that you were the one who killed him. Just pretend that the culprit was killed by me. Is Xian Qingjun also going to participate? She doesn't look like she's completely on the side of the fiendish path. She's so strong. What does she have to fear? Don't tell me something happened to her. Elder Han, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape this great war. A bearer of connate Providence has been detected. Checking his origin. A bearer of connate Providence. Ji Xianqian 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm who was born with an invincible heart. He is extremely conceited and has an unwavering resolve to become the only immortal god in the world. He broke through the Golden Core realm at the age of 200 years. He is the strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manner. He has always been cultivating between the righteous and demonic paths broke out, he had no choice but to come out of seclusion. Upon learning that Guan Yu of the Jade Pure sect is hailed as the current #1 cultivator in the world, he has especially come here to challenge him. The strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manner. Wait. Could he be? Sect Master, the person who killed Luo Chima, is he called Ji Xiansen? Pardon? Ji Xian Shen. I don't know what you are talking about. So, you don't know, huh? The news spread from far away. A lot of information is lost. Sect Master Daoist, enjoy your tea. I'm going out for a while. I think I gave him the wrong tea. Since the notification popped up it means he's nearby. I'm worried that he hasn't come here with good intentions. Ji Xianshen is extremely conceited. Ji Lingchan from back also had the same personality. Is the foundation of immortal manner full of conceited people? Both of them are a lot stronger than their age. It seems the foundation of the heavenly immortal manner is deeper than it appears. A new strongest person within the sect has detected Ji Xianshen 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm activate the simulation trial. So this is Ji Xianshen. As expected of a peerless genius. He has got the riz. Even a 4th level of the Mahayana realm might not be my opponent, let alone a 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Let's keep the fight within 10 seconds. Metal fragments. His speed is no worse than Xian Qingjun's. It doesn't look like a sword technique. What kind of bloody technique is this? Primordial Judgment Sword. A chi-controlled sword composed of fragments. Just how monstrous is his control of spiritual energy? Not good. There are still some. Gather. Ah. He isn't giving me even a moment of breath. Reincarnated sword intent. Sword barrier. 7 illusionary steps. 3 pure world cleansing. Die. How interesting. You think I can't block it? Heavenly immortal secret art flowing like cocoon. 3 pure world cleansing got blocked. This aura, it ascended into the Mahayana realm. How is it possible? This barrier can negate the next 3 attacks. It has blocked 1 attack now. I'm afraid you won't have the chance to make 2 more attacks. Heavenly Faith Counterinsurgency. I underestimated him, and flexible and treacherous. Spiritual energy is top-notch, his speed is no worse than my own, and the first person in the same realm as me who has pushed me this far, his weapon is treacherous of temporarily break through his upper limit. So far, you are. No wonder you were able to kill Luo Chima, who was at the 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Even if your sword Dao attainment is pretty high, don't forget that your body is still that of a tribulation transcendent cultivation. As such, you will only be suppressed by someone with a better physique. It's your honor that you got the chance to die at the hand of the heavenly immortal manor's strongest genius. I win. Just relax and accept your death. Why, even my ultimate skill is unable to destroy the defense. My armor is grand unity level attacks. Your attacks are just like scratches, but it's true that you succeeded in giving me internal injuries. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 40 seconds you're able to last so long even though we are in the same realm. I won't forget you for as long as I live, Jixiansen. It will be difficult this time, I'm unable to settle him. The fight between Tribulation Transcendence Realm. I'm afraid I won't be able to protect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sounds of flute. No, it sounds more like sound transmission. Sun Chang'an and Blackie can't hear it. Don't tell me it's him. A strong enemy is approaching. Elder Dooku also noticed it. Fellow Taoist, I think only those in the Tribulation Transcendence Realm can hear the flute sound. The invader is provoking us. Should I go and teach him a lesson? I'll handle it. You're not his opponent. He's at the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm? He said it so calmly. To be able to see level, how profound is this fellow Taoist's cultivation? Fellow Taoist, what do you want to achieve by performing this exploratory music arts? I am Jixianshan great cultivator named Guan Yu in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect who is said to be the best in the world. I wish to have a spar with him. Guan Yu. Is he here for revenge? He already left hundreds of years ago. Oh. Where did he go? To deal with the fiendish cultivators. Then how about you spar with me? Your life won't be at risk. I'm fine. Besides, I can't rival you. Since you can hear my flute sound, you must be in the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. What's more, I can't see through your cultivation. You are definitely strong. I'm right, ain't I? Guan Yunchang. The system info said that he's extremely conceited. If I trounce him, I'm afraid it will anger him. And if I accidentally killed him, it would anger the heavenly immortal manner. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, I know what you're worried about, rest assured, I, Ji Xianshan, swear upon my talent that I won't kill you in this duel. How arrogant. If I win, will you keep pestering me and eventually develop hatred towards me? I want. To tell you the truth, I'm already invincible. Why should I hate you? Geez. How can he say something like that without cringing? He is definitely invincible when it comes to shamelessness. How about this? Let's compete in spiritual energy. We'll use our palm techniques. Whoever takes a step loses. Fine. Let's go up in the sky so that it won't affect the disciples in my sect. All right. I can sense the aura of 2 Tribulation Transcendence cultivators in the sky. Is fellow Taoist deity slaying on the move? Is that, don't tell me the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner is out of seclusion. Ji Xianshan. Don't tell me the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner is out of seclusion. Oh no. Fellow Taoist deity slaying is in trouble. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, come. If I use the 6-path spiritual energy, it won't be easy to hold back my power. In that case, let's proceed with thunder spiritual energy only. Thunder spiritual energy. What a coincidence. It will be instantaneously restrained by my fire spiritual energy. Weird. What's this level of spiritual energy? This person actually didn't use his full strength. I guess I have put my mind to how to continue acting. He withstood it. Do I really have to use my full strength? Won't it be bad if he is gravely injured? Master's aura. Who's his opponent, to make Master take action? Moreover, he's on par with Master. It's my first time seeing it. It's unlike Master to create such a big commotion. Don't tell me he's at a disadvantage. Come on. Master won't take action unless he has the power to settle his opponent. He must be acting. Just keep continuing whatever you're doing. Is his mating season not over yet? Is his mating season not over yet? What's happening in the sky? That's deity slaying elder. It's an enemy attack. Hurry, go and assist him. You can't. Elder Dooku. Weren't you in seclusion? That person is the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. Going close to them is tantamount to inviting death upon oneself. The Elder Dooku, did you any instructions before he left? Fellow Taoist deity slaying just asked me to defend the sect and prevent it from getting engulfed in their skirmish. We can just ignore the other stuff. That's all. The problem is, not even I can rival that person. The title of the best in the world is not for show. Then why has he come here? I don't think we have caused any problems for them. I'm not sure either. We can only place our hope on deity slaying elder, not even a tribulation transcendence cultivator like you is his opponent, let alone us. The greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. A genius like me from 5,000 years ago can't even compare to a newbie now. I feel like I've been left behind. Sect's protective array will be useless. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect must all escape together. The Jade Pure Sacred Demon Realm must be released. The Vanguard should place small dragons, big dragons, and even ancient dragons. It's useless to escape to the secret realm. We also need to put in a teleportation array. We don't have time to bring the thousands of treasures from the hidden scripture pavilion. Should put, unless deity slaying elder can hold him for 2 hours, no. How is it possible? Currently, there are 81,567 disciples and the Jade are all in different places. We won't make it in time to gather all the armies. If deity slaying elder dies when fighting. Ji Xianxian only needs 10 breaths to eliminate the Jade Pure Sacred Sect if he uses that renowned technique, counterinsurgency. We won't be able to escape. The heavens want us to die. Whatever, everyone, let's return. Are you listening to me? If deity slaying elder is willing to take action, it means he's confident. Just wait for his good news. These people, why are they so confident in fellow Taoist deity slaying? You lost. I merely added water and wind spiritual energy to my original attack, and he can't endure it anymore. Just how outrageous is the 6 paths? Do keep your word, brat. You'll be dead meat if I notice hatred from you. How is it possible? Those 3-colored spiritual energies actually suppressed me. No. It can't be because of that. Are you a Mahayana cultivator? Just look at him. If I tell him that I'm in the tribulation transcendence realm, it will definitely anger him. Not much different from being a Mahayana cultivator, I guess. How can I lose to a Mahayana realm cultivator? This confidence, you're just at the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Why can't you lose to a Mahayana cultivator? Guan Yu. You're the first one to defeat me, but don't get too excited. Once I return from cultivating, I will definitely defeat you. I, Ji Xianxian, am born to be an immortal god. A look of giving affection to a retard. Fellow Taoist Ji, your talent is undoubtedly unparalleled. For the fact that I have cultivated longer than you, I wouldn't have been able to defeat you. The future of this cultivation world definitely belongs to you. You have a good sense of judgment. Fellow Taoist Yun Chan. I will now go find Fiend Emperor to test my palm technique. Rest assured. I will prove you said is the truth. Phew, I managed to bluff him. Ji Xianxian has developed current favorability, 2 stars current favorability, 2 stars. Fellow Taoist deity slaying, congratulations on defeating the formidable enemy from the heavenly immortal manor. Congratulations. Congratulations, Elder. Congratulations. You shouldn't say that. Deity slaying Elder, what you mean by that? And person is incredibly petty. If the fact that he lost to me gets spread and makes him lose face, he'll get angry out of embarrassment and bring people here and seek revenge. What? Seriously, deity slaying Elder is right. Heavenly immortal manor is better if everyone it'll be better if everyone keeps quiet about today's incident. Deity slaying Elder, rest assured, I'll immediately ask the enforcement elder to block the information. Today's incident will never spread outside. Roger. Good. I never imagined that I, Han Ju, would one day need to experience the way of the world. Fellow Taoist deity slaying, that battle just now ended so fast. It must be because that person's skill was far below yours, right? No way. That person is on par with a Mahayana realm cultivator. There's no need for us to make a big commotion. Both of us retained our real strength. Elder Han, you're already in the Mahayana realm? Not yet. There's still a long way to reach the Mahayana realm. It's just that I'm slightly more profound than that person. I never thought this small jade pure sacred sect would have such an expert. It seems I should suck up to him. Maybe he will be my fortuitous encounter. Is it my imagination? Winter is coming but the temperature still feels a little high. 13 years later. Taoist calm sky, that elder from the blood fire heavenly sect, 6th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. I'll go to the jade pure sect to investigate, and if they refuse to obey the blood fire heavenly sect, I'll destroy them. Be careful, senior brother. I heard that there's a hidden expert in the jade pure sect. His strength is unfathomable. How about we rely on the jade pure sect? The heck? Jade pure sect has always adhered to the approach of coexistence. As long as you don't touch our bottom line, you can continue with your traditions. Rest assured, sect master, we will surely uphold Jade Pure Sect's principle. The truth proves that joining the Jade Pure Sect is not without gain. Their strength are far better than in the Great Way. All the changes happened after they joined the Jade Pure Sect. Their development skyrocketed because of deity-slaying elders' fame. Let's enjoy life together. Don't go to the Nine Dragons sect, that useless place. They are full. How about joining us? I won't go bald, will I? From the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect's perspective, their overall condition has improved. At the same time, they are able to keep their name and tradition. They can be considered lucky. One can say that it was all thanks to Taoist Calm Sky, the person who initiated their pact. His decision that looked cowardly back then withstood the test of time, and changed the fate of the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. I'll spy on the fiendish path sub-palace for the sect. I'll leave the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect to you guys. Here lies Taoist Calm Sky. Stay strong, boss. Senior brother, senior brother. None. Sig in the raging dust of the mortal realm, lives come and go like sand on the shore. Fellow Taoists, I'll walk the path for you. Master, what are you doing? I'm sending off my fellow Taoist who has passed away. Who died? There's no need to panic. It's just an acquaintance. If you aren't so familiar with them, why are you sending them off? To remind myself, the path of cultivation is full of dangers. I must always keep my guard up and never lose your reverence. What Master says makes sense. But as long as Master is here, we will never be afraid. We don't know if the longevity pill really exists or not. We can only depend on ourselves to find out. Of course, a good decision is also crucial. If one is not cultivating diligently, there's no choice but to delete the account and restart. True. I have a question, but am unsure if I should ask. Just say it. Is it normal for the sky to have 3 suns? Is it normal for the sky to have 3 suns? What the fuck? Why is the fusang tree going crazy again? It has never acted like this before. I can't hold it down anymore. No. Chang'an. Hold. Spit it out. How long has the fusang tree been shaking? CK chicken bro, he. Not for long, not for long. Oh little Blackie, if you lie to me, you are going to become chicken stewed with mushrooms. Ah, master, I'm wrong. It's my fault. Speak. How long has it been? Before Fang Liang descended the mountain, I had been secretly letting it shake. How many years do you think it has been? Blackie, you've messed up big time. Tiandong. Prepare half-ton spring onions. Roger. No-0-0. No wonder it's getting hotter. I thought it was because of global warming. It's just another 2 extra judo. Can't you just deal with them, dear? Miss Xing, it's not that simple. Do you guys know what divine beast the sun is? Why you bastard, today's special braised chicken pot roast chicken beggar chicken. Huh. Is the sun also a divine beast? Ha. Sun is not just a divine beast. It's an elite divine beast that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. The 3-legged golden crow. There's been a myth since ancient times that says, the extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world, erasing the existence of an entire civilization. That calamity is known as 3 Suns Volley. Golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Hold on, although the sunlight is getting more radiant right now, the temperature of the world hasn't increased much. Really? Even immortal can't descend to the mortal world as they like. This golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes is most likely in the immortal realm. It seems it can't descend easily either. I think it must have been blocked by the immortal realm. So the Zhu-Do power is unable to befall. Husband, then how did the Zhu-Do back then come down? Its cultivation back then was only in the body integration realm. I guess it's not too big of a problem, so they just released it. Why does it sound like the upper realm will just turn a blind eye? Really? Then I don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms anymore, right? How dare you test your luck? If the golden crow descends, I'll rip off your wings. Mistress, help me. Hey, just leave it if it won't affect the mortal world. Blackie is just a child. Just overlook it. If I don't punish him, who knows what trouble he will cause next time. Elder Han, stop punishing your pet for now. Something urgent needs your help. Brings the sect master here. Elder Han, the heavenly immortal manor is summoning all the righteous path sects to send soldiers to attack the fiendish dynasty. All the sects around preparing to go. The messenger is at the main hall. We don't dare to act by ourselves. Please give us your order. Is it time for assembling troops now? So fast. How long have I been cultivating in seclusion? When did the world become so hot? Is it the Great Yan's turn now? I bet they are watching our Jade Pure Sacred Sect's action. If we don't go, they will most likely treat us as a fiendish sect. It might be because of the three sons' volley. They might think it's done by the fiendish path. It must have caused all sides to be anxious. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is still developing. It will be hard for us to carry a big burden for now. Though we all understand the saying that those who are just will gain help, and those who betray it, our sect has decided to dispatch 10,000 cultivators to the front line to help. They'll have to trouble the sect master to lead the troops. Bring the blood fire heavenly sect with you. They still need to get revenge for Taoist Calm Sky. And they'll defend the sect. Alright. Elder, that you'll be reassuring the sect. I'll now send out the summoning order. Okay. You must come back safely. I'll come with you. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 peaks. This is my responsibility. Husband, I also want to go. You guys. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 peaks. This is my responsibility. Master, aren't you in seclusion? I can enter seclusion anytime, but getting rid of the fiends is an entirely different matter. This time, I don't want to miss out on the chance of getting rid of them. That's right. In the past, I had to become a spy because I was threatened by fiendish cultivators. Fine. But you must bring this with you. Both of your heavenly puppets are done with their upgrades long ago. The real sense of. Complete form of. Heavenly puppet. TTTTH this. That's not the main point. Bae, I didn't have enough time to draw lines and spray matting paint. So you have to be content with this. Taoist 9 cauldrons, I'll have to trouble you to take good care of my master and Tao companion. Rest assured, deity-slaying elder. Master, why do I feel like you're the sect master instead? Shut it. I'll spare you if you change the subject. From today onwards, you're not allowed to go out fishing. Spend the rest of your life on top of the Fusang tree. No. The Air Force Army can't do without me. You make it sound like you have caught fish before. Don't you freaking know who went to the fish market the most? You guys. The heavenly immortal manner is going to take the lead of the righteous path. Ji Naiha, I'm afraid you won't survive long enough for me to deal with you. Su Chi, it's been more than 60 years. There are already more than 5,000 elites who died for unknown reasons, even one of the Mahayana realm has died. We had to put this matter on hold because of repeated sabotage of our plans. But after investigating, all the evidence points towards you, who has been traveling with them. Now, you're not even acting anymore, huh? How dare you assassinate me? Why did you betray me? Is it the Devil Master's intention? Tell me the truth. Why didn't Su Chi discuss it with me first? Even if I used my full strength, I still wouldn't be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor. And here you are, trying to assassinate him. You're too rushed. In this situation, how am I going to? Your Majesty, it must be the Devil Master, that betrayer, forcing Su Chi. Why don't you? What does it have to do with Devil Master? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator. It's a disgrace to be regarded as on the same side with you, the fiendish cultivators. Kill me as you like. It's merely the Fiend Emperor. Master will definitely save me. That idiot, it's impossible to save him anymore. If that's the case, Heavenly Dog, devour him. Hold on, Your Majesty. I've already become a vegetarian. If he stays alive today, you'll be the one to die. No, I can't attack my fellow disciples. Huh. You, the demon dog of the Fiend Emperor, are my fellow disciple. That's right. Su Chi. I still remember you. The world is so small. It feels unreal, its fate. I wonder if Master is doing well. But you look quite different from my memories, and how come you're in the fiendish faction? It's hard to rule out that you became demonic or you're acting to sound out my master's information. How are you going to prove that you're from the Jade Pure sect? I'll swear upon Black Hell Chicken's life. In deity slaying the Jade Pure sect, you'll easily learn those names. It's not enough to prove that you're on the same. Jade Pure sect's most famous specialties are snail noodles, KFP, and Mishue Ice House. You already said that it's famous. Of course, it can't be a proof. Do you still remember our territory? Back then, it still hadn't been named by Master yet. After you left, it was named Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, sorry, I've never heard of it before. My master is the most handsome in the world. That's officially recognized. It can't be used as proof. Then, what do you want me to do? I thought of a simple way that you can use to prove that you're my fellow disciple. Don't tell me it's this, yeah. That's it. You are definitely someone from the same side. It's exactly back what I said about him being the most handsome. Looks like you didn't become demonic. It's a good thing. So why are you still here? Why did you not return all these years? About that, it wasn't easy. I suffered so much that I had no idea where to start. It's not good to take the side of the evil doer. You must have wanted to return home. You want to make a name for yourself so that you can return and make Master proud? It doesn't matter. A name for myself either. Returning to Master still doesn't affect me. It has been centuries. It's impossible for you to not worry. Moreover, Master does not expect anything from us. It's fine as long as we return safely. The task Master gave me has long been accomplished. I have no more goals. I just want to return to his side and cultivate. What you mean is, our heart is still at the Jade Pure sect, isn't it? Then let's do our best to leave this damned place. Don't let our waiting become regret. Let's return home together. We must survive, and return back home. But, Eve already died once. If I die again, my soul will really disperse. I'm sorry, Master, I'm too useless. I can't even protect my fellow disciples. What? What are you waiting for? Do it quickly. Su Chi, I'm sorry. Once you return, tell Master that I, chaotic heavenly dog, didn't succumb. If there's next life, I'll definitely stay by his side and never leave him. How touching. How many people understand that in the end, only one will be able to live in peace. No. Don't. Today, I'll take my leave first. Die, Fiend Emperor. You rubbish who knows no limit. Doggy. Actually, I've known your master is Hanju. I had a feeling that he would be a great threat to me in achieving Renaissance. I'm both relieved and disappointed in your loyalty. Just you wait. I'll send him to join you down there soon. This power, don't tell me it's... Ha ha ha. I finally found you. In the 4th level of the Mahayana realm, is not my opponent. And you're only in the 9th level of the Transcendence realm. How is it possible for you to kill a Mahayana realm? You're not even close. Die, Ji Naiha. Unpresumptuous, moon-slaying demonic burst. Heavenly justice, counter, insurgency. House arrest master, Black Hell Chicken has settled back on the tree, and the Fusang tree has also started to simmer down. Why aren't those golden crows leaving? It's easier to let the genie out of the bottle than to put it back in. We can't do anything either since they are so far away. I heard that because of this, both the righteous and fiendish paths have declared a ceasefire for a few days. Genie, genius. That's right. I can try asking Big Brother. I have an idea. Don't disturb me for a while. Huh. A certain righteous and fiendish battlefield. Grand Unity Sword Intent. How come someone's comprehending it again? Bloody hell, they sure know how to pick the time. Can't you hold off until we finish our war? Great. How are we going to fight now without our sword? Sigh. We had lost the last battle too because of this. Ha ha ha. I guess the Grand Unity Sword Intent isn't that friendly towards sword cultivators. It only takes away the swords but not the blades. Not only do we have hatchets, but we also have axes, hooks, and pitchforks. There's nothing you can do. What you say makes sense. However, since we suffered back then, we have come prepared this time. You didn't expect it, did you? We, the sword cultivators, also know how to use spears. It is well known that long weapons can restrain short weapons. I wonder how are we going to deal with this? Senior. Senior. Senior, do you know about the Golden Crow? Comprehend the sword Tao just by come here and ask me about the Golden Crow? Of course not. I'm devoted to the sword Tao. I was lucky to have an epiphany, so I came here to ask you about it along the way. You come and go as you like. It's my first time seeing someone treat the sword Tao River as their backyard. Whatever. Since you'll reach that place sooner or later anyway, I shall tell you about it. The Golden Crow is a species of ancient divine beast. It comprises the mortal golden crows and the divine golden crows. The mortal golden crow is the son of the mortal world and is never allowed to leave the mortal world it controls. Its cultivation cannot increase either. While the divine golden crow is one of the divine races of the immortal world, it has a deep foundation and even the heavenly court, the divine palace and the demonic palace don't dare to provoke it. Leave the mortal world. That means the two new suns in the sky are very likely divine golden crows. Senior, can the divine golden crow enter the mortal world? Of course not. The true sun flame in their bodies is ruinous to destroy the mortal world. As such, the heavenly rules forbid them from descending. Hold on. Don't tell me you asked me this because. Locate. Scarlet Cloud Mortal World. I almost forgot that the divine Golden Crow clan has been in disputes these years. If that's true, Scarlet Cloud actually didn't report such a big matter. Scarlet Cloud? Oh no. Why two divine golden crows appear at the top of the mortal world? Even though they are just young divine golden crow, why did two divine? Senior, are those young divine golden crows strong? Nope. They look like they're just born. They're only in the Mahayana realm. Only in the Mahayana realm. They are in the Mahayana realm when they're just born. Why doesn't the divine Golden Crow clan discipline them? If they descend into our mortal world, it's gonna be a catastrophe for us mortals. Who knows? The divine Golden Crow clan's internal structure is too complicated, and it's not good for outsiders to interfere. Moreover, my duty is to guard the sword Tao. Anything else is none of my business. I saw nothing, so don't expect me to help you. I'll only get beaten up if I get left behind. It's better to depend on myself rather than others. I should hurry up and break through into the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Lest I can't even fight off 2 chicks. Firmament Sword Chi has officially advanced to become a grand unity mystical power. 3rd day of missing fishing. Luo Chioma made a heroic sacrifice. The Fiend Emperor has also been forced to make a strategic retreat. Fiendish Arhat 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. White-haired Fiend Lady 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Patriarch Blood Fiend 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Demon Lord 8th level of the Mahayana realm. For some reason, the recovery of the Fiend Emperor's strength is getting slower. From what he said, the demonic chi in his body also keeps backlashing. From what I see, he is definitely affected by something outside. Everyone, I think wasting time on him isn't the right way ahead. Right, this kind of support is not worth it. Who can imagine that the heavenly immortal manner's new generation is so powerful? Furthermore, that Ji Xianxian has already surpassed the realm of geniuses. He's only in the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm, yet he's able to kill a 4th level of the Mahayana realm. If he ascended into the Mahayana realm, wouldn't he be invincible? I'm afraid we won't be his opponent even if we join hands. Moreover, I'm sure everyone here is well aware that ever since he has come out of seclusion, the numerous battles are enough for him to break through into the Mahayana realm. We don't have any more time left. Demon Lord, do you have the confidence to defeat Ji Xianxian? But they told me to stay neutral. Since if an 8th level of the Mahayana realm participates in the fight, it will destroy the world. We're still unsure whether the righteous path has kept any hidden cards. Before they show their hands, I can't do anything rash. We can't just keep waiting. Ji Xianxian is too strong. We must kill him before he matures. Else, the righteous path's momentum will only grow stronger. Then Patriarch, why aren't you attacking? Excluding here, you are the strongest among us. That's right. Patriarch, you should make haste and deal with that brat. So you all were waiting for me to take the lead, huh? You guys only want to tire and to do all the tiring and bothersome tasks. Ji Xianxian won't be to cause any trouble. We can just leave him alone. On the other hand, 2 golden crows have appeared on top of the mortal world. What kind of sign do you think it is? In the end, fiends are not welcomed by the mortal world's heavenly Tao. Do you think the heavenly Tao is going to intervene? Demon Lord, how about you go to the netherworld and ask the devil race about this? If the heavenly Tao is really going to intervene, we should pull off in advance. Stand up sure. But this round trip will take more than 10 years. Can you all keep the situation stable in my absence? Of course. You can just go. I hope so. How is it going with the stuff needed for the ceremony? It'll be done soon. Great. Whether the fiendish path can conquer the world or not, will depend on this ceremony. 11 years later. None. None. Giant Spiritual Wrist Guard 5th Grade Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. It can absorb heaven and earth spirit chi and increase physical strength in battle. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Mahayana Soul Thought Pill. Mahayana Soul Thought Pill, a pill used by Mahayana realm cultivators to strengthen the soul. Another Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it's been a while since I last checked my relationship status. Ding. None. None. Why is Chaotic Path's force In terms of size, the number of people, including Su Chi, who have joined the fiendish cult don't even make 30% of the righteous. But the war between righteous and fiendish paths has been ongoing for decades. If the righteous path isn't facing a decline in manpower, where is the fiendish path finding members to replenish? Thank God I haven't involved myself. Otherwise, I'll definitely get trapped in this damned war and will be forced to stop my cultivation. Not only is there never-ending war between the righteous and fiendish path, but those two twin crows in the sky are also quite persistent. This cultivation world is increasingly getting chaotic. Yang Tiandong, 9th level of the nascent soul realm, Sun Chang'an, 9th level of the nascent soul realm, Dao Comprehension Sword, 7th level of the nascent soul realm. Black Hell Chicken, 7th level of the void amalgamation. If they have so much free time to wage a war, why can't they devote themselves to cultivation like my disciples do? 9th level of the nascent soul realm Fong Liang favorability. Hold on, Fong Liang is also just one step away from the soul formation realm. Holy moly, as expected level of the soul formation earth. He has almost caught up to that brat, Su Chi. Su Chi is at the 6th realm. So far, he's the strongest disciple under my tutelage. Fong Liang is definitely the next one. I can't wait to witness his future achievements. Inside a certain cave. Wah! First level cycle soul formation realm. Holy cow. I was just talking about this brat, and here he is, already breaking through. This is, Golden Lotus Providence. Illuminating the earth. Isn't the son of heaven and earth a little too ostentatious? This providence contains strong fortune and is very beneficial towards cultivation. Especially for those who are making the final sprint. Breakthrough into the soul formation realm. These brats are also quite lucky as they got Fong Liang to help them break through. But if they have their tribulation here, I'm afraid Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal will be leveled. What's more, one mustn't go close to a cultivator when they are having their tribulation. Not only does it adversely affect the strength of the heavenly tribulation, it also increases the risk of the cultivator's strength being impaired. The more people who watch, the more this is going to affect everyone's limit. Given the situation, the possibility of the success of the tribulation and everyone's survival is close to zero. I must quickly teleport them separately to the eastern and western ends before the tribulation cloud. It's decided then. Wait, why is the spiritual chi surging? Don't tell me I was also affected by that brat, Fong Liang, and made a breakthrough. Titch. I wanted to work on my foundation a little more before breaking through to the Mahayana. It's bad. I still haven't left the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal, no, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I can't get out of the trance state. The scope of a Mahayana tribulation power will definitely flatten the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Where is this? System notification. This place is the heavenly tribulation space. The destructiveness of a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation is too large. Therefore, an independent space has been created specially for people breaking through into the Mahayana realm to complete their tribulation. Mahayana cultivators have this kind of treatment. Well, back then, the heavenly tribulation I encountered when Transcendence realm was too scary. The land I used for tribulation back then is still a wasteland. I guess no place on earth will be able to handle a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation. This is also good. Although it's a little sudden, it's alright as long as it doesn't affect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I'm just a little worried about my disciples. Yang Tiandong and Sun Chang'an should be aware of the tribulation taboo and rules. They must have gone to the 10,000 demons realm by themselves. I can rest assured and break through into the Mahayana realm now. Reminder, anyone within the range in the outside world with the condition of having a tribulation will also get pulled into the heavenly tribulation space. Group tribulation. How did the two of you come in? I don't know. We were here the moment we went into trances. I was here before I even knew it. Master, don't tell me you're also having tribulation. Yes. Doesn't this mean Master is going to be a Mahayana cultivator now? We better think about how to get out first. It seems the heavenly tribulation is here. We can't escape anymore. It's terrible enough having 2 soul formations to adding Master's strength. The power doesn't look that strong. I think it's not as bad as we imagined. The heavenly tribulation got wiped off. Is this the end of it? I have a bad feeling. Master's heavenly tribulation, is this Master's heavenly was suppressed by mine? Is this yes, it seems yours don't tell me we have to endure it together. I didn't see it wrong right, this lightning, its diameter is around thousands of miles. Do we use our head to endure it? Shit. Dodge it. Ouch. Why is there a barrier? Ha. How are we going to run? We're here to endure the tribulation, so there's no need to dodge. Don't get fooled by the big space. The active range is only the size of a mat. Is there no way out from the heavenly tribulation of a Mahayan realm? If it were a regular situation or if both of you were Foundation establishment cultivators, I could have endured it and brought you guys back safely. But right now, not even God can help us. Master. There are only 2 ways of escaping the heavenly tribulation space. Either we endure it to the end, or we die. With the intensity right now, my Grand Unity equipment can endure 70 to 80% of the attack. But I have to struggle with the heavenly tribulation for at least 3 months. Even if I manage to endure it, my disciple. I remember a book once mentioning a method for group tribulation. It feels reliable because you can only write the book if you survive. There was such an expert. Quickly tell us the way. First of all, like this, then, lastly is this, can protect everyone to safely get through, none. You think this will help you to die with dignity? Tell me the truth, is that book called Cultivation Chat Group? The book has no title. However, the author is a well-known Mr. Anonymous from the cultivation world. I think the book is written quite well. Not only is it filled with daily prevention, but it also has sword-carrying sword-flying one-time sword-flying art isn't bad either. What kind of witchcraft are those? A bunch of nonsense. It's the method from that book which is used by all the sections building fences on the flying sword to mitigate the fear of heights. Its usefulness has been long established. Maybe the one-time sword-flying art can help us escape from this space. Unfortunately, its details have long become extinct. Chicken Bro really recommended this book. I'm not advertising. Well, talk about it after we survive. Master, do you want to try it? I'd rather get struck to death. How long has it been? 1 or 2 months, I think. Say, can't the heavenly tribulation get this over with? It's been randomly striking for so long, but it still hasn't hit us. Its size is so thick, but the aim is so bad. It's like having a sword hanging over our heads. Is it possible that the heavenly tribulation hasn't noticed us? I'm sure it's doing this on purpose. Maybe it's preparing a surprise grand attack. This is how heavenly tribulation is. After it's done playing, it will send all of us to death at once. Master, are you not worried? 3 sons, this is the real world. Why did the tribulation end without that surprise attack? I found this when I was doing chores last time. Master must have forgotten about this for a long time. I didn't comprehend anything back then, so I wanted to try again. But seriously, I feel that my cultivation speed has increased a little by bringing it with me. Master must have needed it. Comprehension Stone. No, this stone isn't meant to comprehend Tao. This stone is to avoid tribulation. I remember it now. This stone can help an immortal stay in the mortal world and be free of the heavenly Tao restrictions. What's more, it can also avoid heavenly tribulation. Doesn't this mean it has the power to hide from the heavenly Tao? Hold on, let's calm down. The Mahayana realm is the highest cultivation level. Once you reach the end of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, you will be forcibly expelled to ascend. This is also why there are only a few records of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm in the world. If I have this, doesn't this mean they'll be able to escape from the forced ascension of the heavenly Tao? This means I can escape heavenly Tao's forced ascension and stay in the mortal world. Breakthrough into the Mahayana realm system notification. None. 1. Let's find out, shall we? 2. I'm not sure what to do. 3. I'm not sure what to do. 4. I'm not sure what to do. 5. I'm not sure what to do. 6. Even the system 7 is enticing me to 8. Ascend. You've been with me for so many years. It's not like you don't know my personality. There's no way I'm going up there and fighting with Vermilion Bird before I reach the Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm. Taking it slow and steadily is the best. None. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous Treasure, Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. L'Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. A second-grade Grand Unity Numinous Grade, Mount-type Dharma Treasure. It can withstand a full-powered attack from a loose immortal. A perfectly painted surface. For golden dragon wheels. And can withstand a full-powered attack from the loose immortal realm. Let's ride on the momentum of breaking through and check it out. Simulation Trial. So you finally made it to the Mahayana realm, huh? Yep. And they'll be letting you use your full strength now, so don't hold back. The level of the realm 8th level Mahayana. As you wish. Trial begins. So this is the power of an 8th level Mahayana cultivator, huh? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Simulation trial completed. Time taken, 2 seconds. It didn't even require me to use the Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. At this rate, hardly anyone in the mortal world can kill me. Oh, that's right. I should go take a few more steps in the usual place. Sword Dao River. Why are you here again, brat? Hi, is there any point in repeatedly strengthening the same mystical power? Can't you just cultivate properly and increase your cultivation? Senior, I can't agree with what you say. No one in the mortal world cultivates harder than me. You. How come you're already in the Mahayana realm? It's barely been a few years. I'm not talented, but I like asceticism. Please make way. I want to see how far I can walk this time. This kid not only has peerless talent in the Sword Dao, but his cultivation talent is also so terrifying. He has no foundation from previous life or background, but has already made so many achievements. Weird. It's really weird. For some reason, he feels different from before. He doesn't seem like a mortal anymore. Given his talent and character, he would have at least been an unparalleled genius if he were in that place under the same conditions. Too bad he was born in the mortal world. You're going in the wrong direction. Go that way. Thankies. Senior, can Su Chi really restore his divine sense? Rest assured. He went into chi deviation earlier because he couldn't control the power within himself. How long will it take? He's the same as me. We're born that surpasses all beings. It won't be easy for us to die. By bathing in the secret herbs from my heavenly immortal manner, I'll recover in no time. As you know, the heavenly immortal manner doesn't only have transcendental power, they are also profound in brewing medicine. It's not enough to be strong on the surface. What is important is the logistics. That's also the reason why the heavenly immortal manner is unparalleled. To be frank, due to brewing medicine all the time, people like me from the heavenly immortal realm really love to brew soup. If there's a chance, I'll invite you guys to have a taste of my fantastic cooking, heavenly water snake soup. He, that tastes the best, now that you mention it. Why do I feel like he's going to get cooked soon? True, there's a sweet aroma of stew. I think if he is cooked a little bit more. Who told you to add so much firewood? You need to turn off the fire and use sweltering to open up the veins, not simmer him. Quick! Bring him out. Yes. Hold on. What's happening? Grand unity. Sword intent. The source, seems to be from the Great Yen. Jade pure sacred sect. Don't tell me it's that person's strength is unordinary. Don't tell me his sword Dao broke through again. I couldn't defeat him head-on, but now I can't rival him even in sword Dao. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back soon. Senior, where are you going? I'm in a bad mood. I'll go slaughter the fiend cultists to ease my anger. He's a ruthless one. Sigh, I really want to return to the Great Yen. Should I take the chance and bring this brat back to the Great Yen? Slaughter the fiendish cultivators. He wouldn't notice us, right? If we return, will he feel angry? Master killed the green python before. Maybe he's already in the tribulation transcendente realm. But Senior can fight a Mahayana realm. He's someone who forced the fiend emperor into a corner. He left the house. Doggy's memories are still from before he left the house. If Master is to fight with him, I don't even dare to imagine it, no. I can't cause any more trouble for Master. Moreover, Su Chi still hasn't recovered. Let's decide on a later date. Just wait, fellow Taoist Yun Chan. I, Xianshan, was born to be the greatest in the world. Everyone's destiny is to become a stepping stone for you toward achieving immortality. You are no exception. Chaos is mankind's pinnacle. I shall become an immortal the moment peace and prosperity arrive. Tornado. From the look of it, it seems to be heading in this direction. Ha! It's just a tornado. Eyes gradually becoming clearer. Why is this tornado carrying sharks? It'll give you 3 more days. 3 days later, we shall be commencing the fiend welcoming ceremony. Those who refuse to surrender will become sacrificial offerings. We, the righteous cultivators, will never side with scums like you. That's right. People from the Righteous Path Alliance are already on their way here. Very soon won't be able to act arrogant anymore. Oh. You mean them? They are already here. Fellow Taoist Guan. Why did Taoist 9 cauldrons and you guys? 2 hours ago Jade Pure Sacred teamed up with other prominent righteous sects and infiltrated the demonic path Imperial City. 800 individuals, under the leadership of Taoist 9 cauldrons, Cultivate entered the city for reconnaissance purposes, while tens of thousands of disciples remained outside, awaiting instructions. So this is the demonic path imperial city. It looks so run down. It's said that the fiendish cultivators go crazy from time to time. The fiend emperor can't be bothered to fix the city each time. Then, why don't I see any fiendish cultivators around? Did the information mention if it was in the east or north? It's the east. Someone is slaughtering fiendish cults there. All the fiendish cultivators in the city have gone there to help. I wonder which able it is, to tow away the entire fiendish cultivators in the city. Ancestor, something is wrong with this demonic path imperial city. Of the 4 big sects who came into the city with us previously have all gone missing. Abandoning their allies unannounced doesn't look like something the 4 big sects of the righteous path will do. I also feel like something is weird. To drop out just before the battle is taboo. Even if they wanted to split up, they should have given us signals first. We are currently isolated, just like the fiendish hoped for. Everyone, be more vigilant. The fiendish bastards are full of tricks. It's fishy that all of them have abandoned this place. Hongxian, you used to work with a fiendish sect in the past, didn't you? May you guess what they may be going to do next? My cultivation back then was lacking. The fiends I used to engage with were all lower-level minions. I don't think I am in a position to make any guess. Sect Master, did you notice something weird along the way? What is it? There seems to be no end to fiendish cultivators. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be more fiendish cultivators than righteous cultivators. Our righteous path cultivators have made numerous sacrifices. Yet, it doesn't look like the number of fiendish path cultivators is decreasing. The real identity of the shadow under the cloak is still unrevealed. If they aren't appearing out of that thin air, could it be that they are recruiting people from our side? Most likely. Just like what Elder 11 Xian said, cultivators from our side have disappeared unnoticed. The followers of the fiendish path are secretly hunting and corrupting our righteous path cultivators. Along the way, didn't we encounter a lot of fiendish cultivators experiencing chi deviation? I don't know what it was, but all of them gave me a familiar premonition. That's right. This premonition. I have been experiencing this premonition since the latter half of this war. Always triumphed over evil. In the early stages of the war, it was believed that the fiendish path would eventually be vanquished. No one anticipated this war dragging on for centuries. It's evident that only a minority of cultivators are willing to join the fiendish path. Despite the vast population of the cultivation world, it shouldn't have required centuries to eliminate them all. It's understandable if the fiendish path cultivators hid themselves and controlled us with the minimum people using the to-and-fro confrontation. But for them to have the capacity to launch assaults even after centuries of all-out war with us, the only plausible explanation is, those fiendish cultivators were once people on our side. The issue of righteous path cultivators becoming corrupted, we'll find ourselves ensnared in the quagmire of this centuries-long war, beneath which looms a world-devouring abyss. Sect Master, I think we should retreat first. Besides, there's no need for us to raid into the inner part of the imperial city, all right. Everyone, we are retreating. Quick. Spread out and run. I'll hold him back. All of you, run. Amitba. Where do you think you're going? Here, let's join the fiendish path together. We were ambushed within the city, so you mean, the righteous path troops waiting outside. However, the fiendish path has a Mahayana expert, it's useless no matter how many people we have, there are still. Ugh, float ugh. What the dash? What happens if you refuse to surrender? Wait a second, senior. I'm willing to become a fiendish cultivator. I'm willing, Fatty Lou. How dare you? Such a disgrace of the sect. How dare you betray the righteous path? I'll kill you right here and now, death. Don't think you are safe just because I'm tied up. Ah. Save me, senior. I think you are the one who is going to die. Thank you, senior. A wise man submits to circumstances. From now on, you're responsible for watching them. Ah, Huff, huff, I never knew it was this easy to become strong. This overwhelming power within my body is so awesome. Isn't it better to have a bad life than a good death? If you get it, surrender quickly. I'm willing to join the fiendish path. Brother Lou, me too. Me too. Senior Lou, please protect us. I don't want to die. Sorry, everyone. I won't be able to face my master anymore. Fellow Taoist, we did our best. Fighting against the fiendish path really doesn't work. That's not possible. Fuck me. To the Fiend Emperor, if you all submit, you will be able to live lavishly. Ancestor, what should we do? Taoist 9 cauldrons, why don't we too? Humph. A member of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect would prefer dying rather than kneeling. If anyone among you dares to betray the fiendish cult, don't blame me if the deity-slaying elder decides to execute you later. Deity-slaying elder. That's right. He still hasn't intervened. We still have chances. Rest assured, ancestor. We are proud disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. We will never surrender to the fiendish cultivators. Good. My disciples from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect are the best. Given the circumstances, even if husband were to act promptly, he wouldn't be able to rescue us. Since it took us decades to reach this place. Destined to be together for long. If fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next lives. Husband, perhaps we weren't. This time, Han-Ju walked 20 steps in the Sword Dao River. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, transformation completed. Now, your sword chi can fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. Under his comprehension, piercing ability was improved in the area of trajectory. Sword chi could fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. It was similar to teleportation and spatial relocation. As long as one's divine sense could capture the other party, they could shoot from afar. Regardless of whether it is close or far, the Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger has endless destructive power. I think not many in the mortal world can withstand it. The current me is unafraid of anyone. Whoa! What happened to my waifu? I didn't reply to her messages for such a long time. Will she kill me? None. Heavenly Puppet. Activate. Where is this? Might get locked up in a certain dimension. Did they? I don't think so, this place is not quite right. There's a crack up there. I understand now. I understand now. Hongxian. Hongxian. Hi. How are you guys doing? Was it my imagination just now? I suddenly felt a terrifying aura. Maybe the Fisho Emperor passed by. What? Does Fairy 11 Xian from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect wish to join us now? Fairy 11 Xian, tomorrow is the fiend welcoming ceremony. I think you better just come to me. It's such a pity to make a beauty like you as a sacrifice. Humph. We from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never side with scums like you. Oi. Fatty Lou. What's the noise just now? Quickly check and see whether they hid their weapons and storage have long been confiscated. Where do you think measly women can hide stuff? Moreover, their spiritual energy has been eroded by demonic energy. They don't pose any threat. I think you are being overly cautious. Fine. There are still 2 more batches. Don't make any fuss. Just send a sound transmission to the puppet. Okay. What's happening here? Why did all the righteous cultivators get captured? Husband, the 4 fiends have been ambushing and capturing righteous cultivators. Except for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, most of them got enticed to join fiendish and became totally lost the war between the righteous and fiendish path. So they captured the righteous cultivators to make them into fiendish cultivators. No wonder, not only that. I heard that it also has something to do with the fiend welcoming ceremony, huh? Fiend wanking ceremony? Ain't the fiend emperor quite kinky? Sheesh. It's not what you think. It seems not wanking. It seems like the fiend emperor has an unspeakable secret. TL/N, Hanju misheard it. It's rumored that he got summoned into the mortal world. Maybe he's going to summon more fiends. So what you mean is all the leftover righteous cultivators are sacrifices? Yep. Don't worry. Once the opportunity comes, I'll save all of you. No, you won't be able to make it in time. The Fiend Emperor is really strong. Our side has already sacrificed 7 Tribulation Transcendence Realm experts. The Heavenly Puppet's power is not as strong as yours. We can't do anything to them. Husband, if fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next life. Inauspicious stuff. Where are the Heavenly Immortal Manor guys? Did they not help you guys? No, we didn't see them at all. Maybe they got tied down too. Is the Fiend Emperor there? Nope. They are still collecting the cultivators of the other major sections, then there's still time. Don't worry. Keep the puppet properly. I will think of a way to save you guys. I thought the righteous path had the advantage. But as I heard from Hongxian, the fiendish path has gained an edge. Fiend welcoming ceremony. Even if it's the heavenly court, divine palace, demonic palace, don't tell me the Fiend Emperor is trying to summon the ancient demonic clan. If the demonic clan is here, the world will be even more chaotic. They'll have to depend on you when the time comes. Master, what does this mean? Is this your new hand sign? Yeah. Don't learn you shouldn't use this mystical power unless you're in a life and death battle. Don't tell me it's some kind of unparalleled ultimate skill. Not really. If it's not an ultimate skill, why use it in a life and death battle? It can make you feel better before you die. Huh. Get ready to welcome him. He's back. Who is back? If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna have depression. I heard from Master that those 2 golden crows are unable to return, and they can't come in here. This is worrying. We're here to accompany you, aren't we? Master. Why aren't you guys fishing? This voice. Muron Chi. Little Chi, you're back. Did you gain anything from the training? Grandmaster. Why aren't you talking? Did something happen? I wish to ask you something. Among the thousands of Tao, is the sword Tao the strongest? It depends on the person. But it looks like the sword Tao is unsuitable for me. Why is that? Although I've learned some skill from Grandmaster, but whether it was the sect's examination or when I went out to do mission, I discovered that my battle power cannot transcend my realm like those geniuses from the legends. I thought my talent was lacking, so I tried to make up for it with hard work. But there has been little progress even after I worked hard for so long. Sometimes, I feel like I'm just mediocre. The brave words descending the mountain feel like a joke now. Silly boy. There is no strongest Tao. There's only the strongest cultivator. Since the sword Tao is unsuitable for you, why don't you just change it? Must I really do that? Of course. Don't limit yourself. Which Tao do you think you're suitable for? I tried out all kinds of weapons in the sect. I think the weapon I'm suitable for is a spear or long-range weapon. As expected, it's the spear. Let me look for it. A few long-range, but only a few people in the sect use it. Long-range weapons seem to be more suitable for mortals' war. Of course not. What's important is that it suits you. As expected of the divine palace war god. Even after reincarnation, he still can't leave behind his past life's preferred weapon. I have already divined spear Tao. A few years ago, I made a spear using the branch of the Fusang tree. It's called Tuning Ransur. Although weapons don't have a difference in class mortality, if the spear and its wielder are of one heart, it can even topple over a mortal. Take it. Master, you can't. Fusang tree is your most treasured divine plant, this spear. Don't get attached to this master of yours. I'm just a legend. You and Fang Liang are my second-generation disciples. You will also get the benefits he has. From today onwards, this spear is yours. But, Grandmaster, I think this gun is more suitable. Throw this away. Don't use this kind of demonic weapon. Didn't you say what's important is that it suits me? If the enemy knows teleportation, you're done for. System notification: Murong Chi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. Right, there's one more thing. In the front line of the war between the righteous and fiendish path, the righteous path is at a disadvantage. Today, I'm getting prepared to help out. As such, I'll use the war to teach Tao to you. Whether you can comprehend your mystical power or Tao or not, will depend on you. Lord Arhat, the cultivators under the Jade Pure Sacred Sect refuse to come under you. How dare they? Bring them to the fiend welcoming sacrificial altar. Those who resist, kill them. Yes. Bring everyone out. Fatty Lu, how dare you take the side of evildoer? Rot in hell. I don't know what will happen to me. But you guys won't be able to survive today. Ugh. Which fucker stabbed my butt? I'm sorry, will you believe me if I say I got kicked down by someone? It's uncertain whether you guys will have the last laugh, but I really need to buy new headwear. You cowardly trash. Tui. 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 Ugh. How presumptuous. Take them away. Husband, I hope we can be husband and wife in our next life. I think it's impossible. By the time you reincarnate, he will most likely be an immortal. What? Doesn't it mean we will be separated by 2 worlds? No. Junior sister, before we die, I have something I have always wanted to tell you. I don't want to listen. Senior brother, if fate allows in the next life, I'll become the senior, protect you and return back the care you gave me in this life. Brother, stay strong. We are done transferring them. Has the sacrifices headcount exceeded 10,000? Yep. Good heavens. Just how many righteous cultivators did the Fiend Emperor capture? Is there really no more hope? Where's the heavenly immortal lands? What about those sacred lands? Why aren't they coming to help us? Transforming spiritual energy into demonic energy takes a really long time. The fiendish cultivators actually have the power to increase this process. The heavens have really abandoned us. No wonder the war between righteous and fiendish paths went on for centuries. There are so many fiendish cultivators. Are we really going to fight? It wasn't easy for us to escape from the Fiend Emperor. Why don't we just give up? We are from the righteous path. How can we be afraid? If the Fiend Emperor's plan succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. I don't want to regret that I didn't do my part. You brat, you're too righteous. Sighs, if that Jianshan attacks this place, how good will it be? Elder Han. Mount diligently becomes immortal. The frontline has sent urgent saying the sect masters and the others were captured. And for some reason, those sacred lands are all disappearing one by one. What should we do? Maybe they are also in trouble. They might have been tied down. What about us? Don't rush. I'm waiting for someone to appear. Waiting for someone? Who? Fiend Emperor, Ji Naiha. Ji Naiha. Elder Han, why are you waiting for him? Don't tell me you are going to the front line and help the sect master and the others. There's no need for all that trouble. Today, I will demonstrate a live battle to teach you all Tao. It will also help anyone else who witnesses it. Grandmaster, before you start teaching, I want to ask a question. The Tao we are pursuing, is it staying alive or becoming stronger? All living beings have their own ambitions. Endless lifespan is nothing but the true path of Tao comprehension. As for the question you asked, the only explanation I can give you is: in this world, if you are the only one alive until the end, you are the strongest. Live until the end. Master, heavenly Tao has its own rules. Since mortals can't usurp birth after death, that means that after becoming an immortal, one can escape from the cycle of birth and death. Nope. Immortals are just cultivators who are stronger and have a longer lifespan than mortals. They are still far away from escaping from the cycle of birth and death and achieving true immortality. Otherwise, there won't be so many legends about immortals reincarnating into the mortal world. Then the endless lifespan that you are pursuing, Chang'an, who said that becoming an immortal is the end of cultivation? The end of Tao is as distant as the horizon. You can't get there in one day. We cultivators should cherish the present. Proceeding steadily. Cultivating half an hour less today might not feel like a big deal. But have you ever thought how much time you will be wasting in 1,000 years? What about 10,000 years? Or hundreds of thousands years? I thank Master for enlightening this disciple. Then, Master, what realm are you currently in? When will you break through into the Mahayana realm? When I was chatting with Sect Master back then, Sect Master Li even told me about the story in the past. When he met Master back then, he was not even in the Golden Core realm. Am already in the Mahayana realm. Good gracious. I can't bear to recollect that incident. What's that on the sky? Don't tell me they are really going to summon an unparalleled fiend. In the legend, it said the fiends were once the strongest race among the humans and demons. Damn it, I can't channel the spiritual energy in my body. This sacrificial altar is not for you guys to walk up to. Kneel and crawl. And also you guys. Kneel down. You're just a soul formation fiendish cultivator. You really think we, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, can't do anything to you? Ancestor, don't. Sect Master. He's coming. Looking down on the world. Fiend Emperor Tinazi. Hail the arrival of the Demon Emperor with utmost reverence. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. The heirs of sorcery. Open your eyes and behold the true path of sorcery. In the beginning of time, when the heavens and earth burst forth with life, everything is chaotic. First came the magic, then came the gods. Then the human race was born. First, let's seek the path of revenge with great satisfaction. Extinguish for eternity. Quick, let's seek the path of revenge with great satisfaction. Follow your heart's desires, magic's legacy, the Sorcerer Emperor, undefeated throughout eternity. The world has long scorned the way of magic. From this day forward, I shall lead you all to ascend to the highest of positions once more. Ah, this, Du taught Ji Nahe's persuasive techniques for multi-level marketing. For just you. Are you serious? Here he is again. Damn it. He actually showed up. Emperor of Darkness. Last time I underestimated you and you managed to cheat death, but there won't be a second chance this time. The calamitous storm that has ravaged the world comes to an end. It's the mighty immortal G. Heaven bless the righteous path. He's finally here. This move is solid. O mighty celestial being. Obliterate them. If I can slay the Demon Emperor in front of both the righteous and the wicked today, then I will be the unrivaled champion of the world. Then the human race was born. A fairy appears. Dear ancestor, hold on just a little longer. The people from the sacred land have arrived. Hongxian, I have a favor to ask of you. Has that guy Ji Xianshan become even stronger? It's hard to imagine anyone, not even our master, being as formidable as him. The aura he exudes is simply awe-inspiring. It's hard to imagine anyone, master, being as formidable as him. Well, it looks like it's none of our business anymore. Time to head back to Dian, I guess. Just wait, my intuition tells me that this matter is not as simple as it seems. What's the deal with the demon ant and her crew? How on earth did they let this guy loose? Nowadays, it's not the same era as it was back then, my friend. It's already quite impressive that the demon ant and her gang managed to stop the celestial mansion. Those ancient and powerful monsters are no joke. And to make matters worse, this elite force was previously deployed to hinder the formidable army of the immortal General Ji. Caught in the midst of an ambush, they were suddenly confronted by the astonishing Sharknado, nearly wiping them out completely. A bunch of useless things. If that's the case, there's no need for me to hide anymore. Although there may be a slight gap from the peak, it's still more than enough to dominate the world. The Demon Emperor has regained his strength? He actually kept a trick up his sleeve without us knowing. Under the great vehicle, all are mere ants. Even if you temporarily ascend to it with secret techniques, you're still just crossing the canyon threshold. Do you really think defeating someone at the third level of the great vehicle makes you superior? It's time for you to witness the immense gap between individuals at the great vehicle level. The game is over. Victory is certain. We are utterly powerless to fight back. Incredible General Ji, how could you fall like this? Oh, mighty Ji Xian God. My dear, is it enough to just face the Demon Emperor like this? We've been waiting for this very moment. Humph. But because of this, support the team by reading the series on our. While defeating the enemy, one's own guard instinctively relaxes. It's the golden opportunity I've been waiting for. Divine perception locked. Master, when will I ascend to the heavens? What? Are you so eager for me to ascend that you want to continue venturing out to pay respects to our righteous father? The pinnacle of the mortal world is reserved for the great practitioners of the Mahayana path, but, just how powerful is the Mahayana path, exactly? How powerful is the Mahayana? Allow me, your master, to give you a taste of my skills. The great vehicle is like a majestic chariot, soaring through the vast expanse of existence, carrying all sentient beings towards the boundless horizon of enlightenment. We are worlds apart. Take down the enemy. Being a big shot means, with me there's no one who can beat me. In that moment, the demon emperor had no thoughts whatsoever. Silently arrived in this world, and silently departed. Ahem. Even if I have to die today, I'll make sure to drag you down with me. Bring it on, if you dare. Where is the demon emperor? The body and soul perish together, the body and soul perish together. Who am I? Where am I? Did I just win? Was that just the work of a celestial being? It's impossible for a mere mortal to possess such power. Although, however, the sword energy exudes an inexplicable, familiar sensation. The Fiend Emperor is gone. Fiend Emperor. How is it possible? There's a being in the mortal world who can second the Fiend Emperor. Don't tell me an immortal from the heavenly immortal manor who used to be in seclusion came out and intervened. Stop spacing out and run. Even an 8th level Mahayana cultivator got killed in an instant, alone us. Ji Xianchen. How dare you ask an immortal to intervene? Just you wait. Upper Realm's demonic palace won't let your heavenly manor unscathed. Go demonic soul's secret art, blood escape. The heavenly immortal manor doesn't have any immortals in the mortal world, an existence that is able to kill a Mahayana realm and frighten the 4 fiends to run away. Is it possible that there is a cultivator stronger than Guan Yu in this world? Or is there really an immortal? But what was that familiar feeling? The Fiend Emperor is dead. Oh my God. What just happened? Intervened has intervened. He just killed the Fiend Emperor. No. Our Lord. How are we going to live without you? Did Ji Xianchen kill him? Of course not. Even Ji Xianchen got frightened just now. Isn't the Fiend Emperor in the Mahayana realm? Don't tell me it was the work of an immortal. The heavens are protecting the righteous path. Is Han Ju strong enough to second a Mahayana realm now? Elder Han? No way. It looks like it's responsible for aiming. Don't tell me it's really Elder Han who attacked. The Fiend Emperor is gone. The 4 fiends have escaped. Let's get rid of the fiendish path. It's bad. The captives are rebelling. Their spiritual energy is restored. Retreat. Stop caring about the captive. Ji Xianchen is still up there. Ah. What happened just now? If I didn't see it incorrectly, did Ji Xianchen intentionally feign weakness and eliminate the Fiend Emperor in the process? No. Both the sword chi and spiritual chi were completely different. Hold on. This aura is quite familiar. It must be Master making a move. Master? Of course. Master has been protecting me in secret. Otherwise, I would have long been dead. Damn it. Why I don't receive this kind of treatment? Did Master forget about me? Su Qi, let's leave quickly. We cannot allow Ji Xianxian to apprehend us once he comes around. I don't want to become his mount. Okay. Let's return to Great Yen. And so, the fiend welcoming ceremony got interrupted. Fuck you, fiendish cultivators. Fuck your entire family. It looks like he doesn't need our help. But why does it feel like he is fumed? His opponent got snatched away. Who won't get angry? The fiend emperor was killed, and the fiends have escaped. The righteous path should be able to breathe a sigh of relief. Master, it was amazing. Grandmaster, what kind of mystical power was that? What? Do you want to learn it? Yes. I want to. I really want to learn it. Didn't you say you don't like swords? That's right. You don't even like swords. Master, you should teach me instead. I am crazy about swords. Who said that? I can try to modify it into a spear technique. It's gonna be the most domineering technique in existence. Alright, stop argument. This mystical power is called Heaven-Earth Mystic Yellow World-Piercing Sword Finger. It's really difficult to learn it. Those who wish to learn it, please sit down. I'll share with you the inner chi circulation technique needed for its execution. Further instruction will be provided to those who can grasp it. Woo-hoo! It feels like a huge weight has been lifted off of my chest. Now, there aren't many enemies left for me. How about I increase the duration for cursing the Vermilion Bird and Taoist Zhu Yan to celebrate the recent victory of the righteous path? Hee hee hee. Latest news. The Fiend Emperor was slain by an immortal. The fiendish army has collapsed. The world was shaken up. Everyone gathered to witness the phenomenon and was shocked by it, but no one knew who did it. Fifth level of the realm. Mahayana experts on, one of the top righteous path. Even the 5-star Chancellor, Old Mac, gave the highest evaluation. The moment I heard about that astonishing attack, I knew that the title of being the strongest would be lost. It's my misfortune to be born in the same generation as him. I can't help but prepare myself to live under his shadow. A few days after the Fiend Emperor's death, all kinds of stories about an immortal started circulating among the commoners. World Kitchen. In the previous chapter, we discussed how much the Fiend Emperor, Ji Naiha, loves figurines. Even if it means going against the world, he still wants to rebuild the Fiend dynasty. Stop continuing the previous chapter. Tell us about how the Fiend Emperor got killed by an immortal. Can't you keep up with current affairs? Fine. Since you want me to talk about the immortal who slayed the Fiend Emperor. We need to go back to thousands of years ago. As per the legend. Immortals are gods who were killed by ancient Greeks. I'm going to kill you. Demon King, come back quickly. That person is here. Dear customer, your steamed pork buns, crystal shrimp dumplings, lotus root, and trotter soup are here. Where's she? I didn't see her leaving. Holy shit. Someone ate our cuisine for free again. My lord. How in the heavens did Ji Naiha die? You piece of shit. You don't know who killed him, huh? I was not at the scene. However, according to the 2 Mahayana cultivators, the other party didn't appear in person. An immortal, it's not the first time that an immortal has descended into the mortal world. Is the devil race's plan to enter the mortal realm going to continue? Before his demise, Ji Naiha had already begun the ritual. The providence of the devil race is near the mortal realm. This matter has probably alerted the immortal world. If this continues, I'm afraid. Humph. It doesn't matter. Let the devil master continue it. There is a true devil in this mortal world. I've already sent the devil master to find that true devil. But what about me? Ascend as soon as possible. Understood. 10 years after the death demon emperor Ji Naiha Dian Yuqing Xingzong practiced hard and became a fairy mountain. Dying second paths of reincarnation the 6 paths of and the 9 levels of perfection. When the 6 paths of reincarnation skill reaches the 9th tier, you can absorb the essence of the sun and the moon, and you can collect the energy of the 9 ghosts at the bottom. This is the incredible reincarnation doorway technique that comes with the 8th level of the 6 paths reincarnation art. With this extraordinary power, you can journey into the underworld and absorb souls into the ever-turning wheel of life and death. Prior to this, Han Ju claimed that his cultivation was insufficient and therefore he has yet to delve into the mysteries of it. Now that the cycle of reincarnation is complete, it's time to go down and take a look. Amaryllis. It seems that the gate of reincarnation really does connect to none. The water here is incredibly eerie and dark, being able to dissolve one's consciousness. Could this be the legendary Yellow Springs water? There are many unknowns beyond what we have seen so far. It is best not to act rashly at the moment. In this vast expanse of space, where do I come from? And where am I destined to go? These suspension bridges intertwine and sway, seeming to have no end in sight. Which path is the right one to take? Soul essence. When will the darkness give way to light in the underworld? Is this gate of reincarnation? Are they trying to guide me away? He wondered aloud. Hold on, is someone over there? Disappeared soul. The Naiha Bridge. I ain't reincarnating anytime soon, so why bother crossing the naive bridge? Forget it, forget it. Terrifying pressure. I'm completely stuck. I'm completely stuck. I can't move a muscle. Before the cycle of life and death, do you want to turn back? Meng Pa. The being who can control reincarnation in the underworld is not someone to be trifled with. At the very last moment, all I saw was at the very last moment, all I saw was. Let's go for it. I can't let her find me. Self-destruction attempt failed. Well, things just got interesting. I was wondering why you were so decisive, but now I see it's just some fancy puppetry. What a shame, this is a lost art that has been absent for millions of years. It was the only technique within the puppetry system that could rival the power of the great Luo. What's his story, anyway? The heavenly puppets of the Mahayana realm are suppressed and unable to move. What level of mastery does she possess? Few _ No one's ever felt pressure like that from the absolute artisan. Thank goodness they didn't enter our world. Even a mere strand of uncontrolled power can freeze everything in its path. This underworld is not a place to be treaded upon lightly anymore. Locking target. I fear that even across the barrier of worlds, you could still slay me. Finally had a chance to go out, and this is what happens. My cultivation isn't up to par, looks like I won't venturing out again in this lifetime. Man, it's scorching today. My room is like an icebox, but the temperature outside is surprisingly sweltering. Master, master. Oh no. This is bad news. Those two suns are about to come crashing down. What? The two golden crows are dead set on entering the mortal realm. You made your own bed, now lie in it. Bring a ton of onions and ginger, let's go offer a sacrifice to the gods, Little Black. Great Fortune Hall. The annual Spring Festival Convention is beginning soon. Everyone, why don't you take a guess on the shows we will be having this year? 2024. Don't tell me the fairy maidens are going to sing. They have been hiding in seclusion since the war against the fiendish path. I've been looking forward to this event for years. In my opinion, we should just ask those handsome lads from the Handsome Boys sect to come out. Oh my god. This is making me super excited. Anything is fine as long as you don't nag me to get married or have children. Folks. I missed you all so much. This night is gonna be long. I hope you are fully prepared to enjoy the shows. That reminds me. Hello Daoist, have you finished your training and missions? You sure fucking know how to say auspicious words. Not yet. What a coincidence. Today's show is related to training. Without further ado, let the show start. This show is sponsored by KFP 79 Yuan Meal Combo. Holy cow. The first show is already so fierce. Is this really appropriate for the Lunar New? The Fiend Emperor is dead. The people above decided to give you a chance to turn over a new leaf because you have never relieved before. You will be relieved from the death sentence if you accept the amnesty. Amnesty? Did you hit your head or something? Although the Fiend Emperor is dead, we who fought for freedom shall inherit his will. We will make the fiendish path prosper again. Face the truth. The fiendish path is doomed. It's still not too late to give up evil and choose righteousness. Listen to my advice. Listen, your ass. If it wasn't because the people above wanted me to keep you alive, I would have killed you. What's going on? Wasn't the first show supposed to be Xiangsheng? Hey you, Mr. 150 kilograms, where's your partner? Partner? He went to chase Yen Zi. Yen Zi, how am I supposed to live without you? So what's happening on the stage is not a part of the performance but an actual fight, huh? Let's change our location. Not only have we fought until we reached the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, but we have even got onto the Spring Festival stage. True, I hope we didn't offend that person. Little Jian, it's Lunar New Year. Stop the fighting. Mom. Dad, Mom, why are you here? Don't you need to work? We took the day off to see you. Did you forget I already forgot when I was 350 years old? Mom knows that it wasn't easy for you out there. You didn't get to enjoy hot meals. I specially made your favorite food. Pork with mushroom and chestnut dumpling. You even added tomato sauce. Mom, you sure know me well. We are in the middle of fighting. You old folks, please don't disturb us. It's not good to fight and kill during Lunar New Year. Listen to my advice, put down your butcher knife, and go attain enlightenment. Putting aside the problem about the righteous and fiendish path, the fact that he eats dumplings with tomato sauce and not vinegar is enough for me to have a deadly fight with him. How's the taste? You even added garlic vinegar. Hold on, this filling. I am from the reconnaissance division. I won't know the background of my son's opponent. I even prepared your favorite chocolate strawberry dumpling with garlic vinegar. I only hope for peace. Godmother. I wish you a healthy body and longevity. A heretic like you who eats chocolate strawberry filling has the qualification to talk about me? Today, only one of us can stay alive. It's Lunar New Year. Fighting and killing is bad. Come here. Since the tension has been set up to this point, why don't we all make dumplings? There we go. They destroyed the stage just to make dumplings. The other shows won't be able to. Let's just dismiss. It's enough to have the dumpling-making theme for the Spring Festival convention. Ha! Is the performance over already? Give us back the money. Let's activate the emergency plan. Master, are you sure we are going to use that plan? That's right. Since I pulled an all-nighter to make it. Here comes the turnaround. There's still one more show. This show is personally directed and produced by the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's one and only deity-slaying elder. It's titled, Adventuring, the Importance of Providence. Is this really prepared deity-slaying elder? It's my first time seeing deity-slaying elder joining a banquet. I'm looking forward to it. Me too. Is that, the heaven and earth divine fruit? Holy shit. It's a legendary item. It's rumored that eating that fruit can increase one's cultivation by 3 minor realms. The divine fruit is ripe. Go get it. You. How dare you? Do you want the divine fruit? Did you ask for my permission? Impertinent region. Millions of cultivators and demons are fighting for the divine fruit. How dare a puny demon covet the divine fruit? Get lost. The surrounding cultivators are stronger than us. Why don't we retreat? What are you afraid of? Even if there's danger, Master will save us. Fine, well, split up then. I'll attract the enemies, and you go get the fruit. Don't get too far away from me. Okay. Master, please protect me. He can pass through the battleground without a single scratch, while those who have attacked him have suffered misfortune. This person has incredible providence. That's not it. It doesn't feel like an ordinary power of luck. To think that I reached the fruit this smoothly, when Su Chi was just a step away from success, something unwarranted happened. The divine fruit was invaded by Su Chi's misfortune. It mutated and spread a strange poison. Don't tell me, deity-slaying elders wishes to remind us that no matter how profound one's providence is, it will be exhausted one day. One can't just rely. A short video like this contains such a profound principle. Husband's warning might really be able to persuade those cultivators who wish to reach the top with a step by adventuring outside. Haha, you should finish watching first. Don't tell me there's a plot twist. Su Chi fainted. The fruit he obtained fell off the cliff. The divine fruit accidentally combined with misfortune and became a super rare highest grade divine fruit. Oh, don't tell me it's telling us that as long as we have perseverance, the established disaster can once again become a fortuitous encounter. That's not it. What deity is that? Even if you have a fortuitous encounter, you need to be strong enough to hold on to it. Sighs, I'm so hungry. If only there's food to eat. This looks delicious. None. So this is the true Providence. I'm sure everyone saw how important Providence is during the adventure training. Deity-slaying elder knows how hard everyone has been cultivating. Adventuring is dangerous, so he specially prepared Providence dumplings for everyone. After eating, your Providence will temporarily increase to the level that the Son of Heaven and Earth. The longest it can maintain is 3 minutes. Oh yeah. We hope everyone reading this story will have top-tier providence and prosperity this new year. It looks like those 2 golden crows are dead set on coming to the mortal world. Third team, hold it off. Fourth team, hurry up. Blackie, look at what you've done. Those spiritual plants so much effort put raising are all withered. Let's just sacrifice him. If those 2 really come in, I'm afraid the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will get leveled. For God's sake, one danger is just gone, and another came. It's been only a while since the issue of the fiendish path was resolved, and here came 2 more bastards seeking death. Do you think the mortal world's barrier is there just for show? Cracks. How on earth did the cracks appear? Did the golden crows come after noticing this? Oh no. They have come in. I don't think we have enough time to marinate him. Let's just grill him. Masala. Just leave it be. The golden crows will grill him themselves. Holy shit. Is the sky collapsing? We are done for. It's Eva, porriding. Should I use the heaven-earth mystic yellow world piercing? None. Cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm. Currently in their infancy. They were abandoned by the Golden Crow Divine Clan due to their inferior potential. They sensed the aura of the Fusang tree and rushed to the mortal world to become stronger. Due to the interference by the Heavenly Tao's providence, the 2 golden crows found an opportunity to forcefully enter the mortal world. Did the barrier become weaker due to the interference of the Heavenly Tao's providence? No wonder, abandoned by the Golden Crow Divine Clan. It looks like I won't offend anyone when killing them. Let's just kill them. Hold on, what if I'm unlucky, and someone wants to seek revenge? Of Divine Clan really cares about their pride. If they will get angry, I just kill them. If I can neither kill them nor can I make them leave, then all I can do is. The true flame of the sun is not enough to stop me. Since I'm here anyway, let's try out the skill I've forgotten for years. Here you go. 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. I got both of you. No, there's not a piece of delicious meat on me. I'm not lying. The 2 suns disappeared. Where did they go? Did the Heavenly Tao patch up the cracks? It sure is quick. I guess the mortal world dodged a bullet. Hey! Where did the 2 suns disappear? I dispersed them. Oh, were you the one who attacked just now? Yep, it was me. In that case, the person who killed the Fiend Emperor back then must be you, right? Just now is damn domineering. It's exactly the same as the one that appeared at the fiendish sacrificial altar. That was definitely you. Don't you dare to make excuses. You must never tell anyone this. If this gets exposed, it will be hard for my life to go back to being as peaceful as before. I think it'd be better for you to be the greatest in the world. The greatest in the world. This is a good opportunity for your name to be known throughout the world. Why are you? The reason I cultivate is to pursue longevity, not fame. That's all. Cultivating painstakingly, not seeking fame. But longevity? The difference between him and me is actually our mindset. Maybe this is the path towards being the strongest. No. Maybe the answer is just in front of me. It's just everyone has a different perspective, but I never noticed. I'm a competitive person. My ambition is to defeat everyone and reach the top. Compared to him, I'm so superficial. Ji Xianqian entered a state of deep reflection. However, the author came to the rescue of the readers and omitted 18,000 words. Thanks for the lesson. Ji Xianqian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3 stars. Why is his favorability increasing? Grandmaster, the sky went back to normal. Did you get rid of the golden crows? A divine clans is golden crow clans is realm. There's no way I can just kill them. Then they are. Golden crows went back to their home. I can sleep peacefully now. Heh, they won't be able to go back anymore. The sleeve contains heaven and earth. It can absorb the yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. Universe in the sleeves. Cruel. Violent. Hot-blooded. Incontinence. It's a scary coercion that others suffocate. The closest Eve ever experienced death. Golden crow. Don't come near me. Get used to it. In the future, you and these golden crows will jointly guard the Fusang tree. Blackie, you better, get used to it. In the future, you and these golden crows will jointly guard the Fusang tree. Are these the golden crows? If it weren't for their domineering aura, I thought Master caught the wrong one. Divine beasts sure are different. Master, don't tell me you are taking them in. Master, why did you go through all that trouble just to keep these two? The reason I tamed them is because the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts for the peace of the mortal world. Why not just make them calm the Fusang tree down? Furthermore, in the future, wouldn't it be cool to have the golden crow as your mount when you guys go out for training? I'll give you half an hour to decide. If you're willing to take me as your master and stay at Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal to cultivate. I'll let you live. Otherwise, why must we stay here? Ha! The two of you have caused the mortal world to be in pandemonium. Do you think you can leave just like that? You should know that the weather has been super hot ever since you guys appeared. Do you think it's easy to cultivate under this damn weather? Because of you two, a lot of spiritual plants have dried up. If you don't know how to appreciate favors, I don't how making both of you into stewed chicken and mushroom. In my opinion, we refuse to accept them to the 74 yuan golden crow combo meal. The entire world has been itching to have a taste of their meat. Lord, my sister and I are willing to submit. That's more like it. Master, how should we deal with the compensation regarding the spiritual plants of the other sects? 90% of their spiritual plants have withered. If we compensate them one by one, our sect will go bankrupt. Ahem, this matter should be kept quiet. Well, just act ignorant. Roger. Both of you have committed a huge mistake. You've become the fateful enemy of the entire mortal world. If you hastily expose yourself, you'll be massacred. That's why, henceforth, you will be confined on the mountain. What if they attacked all the way here? Don't worry. Since you guys have submitted, it means you're family now. This stigma will be able to protect you guys. Remember that you shouldn't hurt each other on this mountain. Understand? Understood. 6 Paths Reincarnation Stigma. Master, Fairy 11 Xian said that they are divine beasts, but they don't look that strong at all. Are you sure about that? You were the first one to run away a while ago. Their strength is indeed just as so. They are only in the Mahayana realm. A Mahayana realm? From today onwards, you guys will be living on the Fusang tree together with Blackie. If you're unsure about anything, just ask him. Yes. Master, are you telling them to live with me? What should I do if they craved a large and sumptuous meal one day and decided to eat me? Who told you to summon companions? Look after them properly. From now on, you guys will be companions. Look after them properly. This is Black Hell Chicken's nest. This is your new home. Please be nice to each other. I'm done, I'm completely done for, my good old time has gone. Okay, at the bright side. At least the Fusang tree will have the golden crows to guard it and won't attract weird things again. You're finally free. Didn't you keep ranting that you want to go fishing? Your wish has come true now. That's true, the golden crow is considered a noble bloodline in the demon clan. If you forge a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the Golden Crow clan, your future will be bright. Tui. This Lord Chicken refuses to be the son-in-law. True. Pedophilic acts are illegal. They are only in the Mahayana realm. I, Lord Chicken, will reach it one day too. Just you wait, little chicks. Friendly glare. One year later. Whoa. He also got a pair of divine golden crows. How interesting. Everyone is talking about the golden crow. Humph. Once I break my cultivation bottleneck and restore my bloodline, I'm going to shock you all. Oh. Such ambition. I'm going to ascend soon. I'll give this Mahayana beast's core to you. Good luck, little phoenix. I suddenly understand Master's choice. Should I take it? But if I take it, doesn't it mean I acknowledge her as? It's been a while. You've already grown up so much, so squishy. So cute. Ah. To what do I owe this surprise visit? Blackie, where's your thank you? Thank you, Xian. Mistress? Ho ho ho. Don't address me like that. Mistress? Why is there another mistress? Oh. Another? Come here. Tell me, what do you mean by another? This child only became a human not long ago. She is still clumsy. Don't listen to her nonsense. You can even tame. You are already in the Mahayana realm, right? That's like there's another hidden meaning in her words. No wonder. You even dare to keep a mistress now. As expected of a boy who has divine items by their side. Your cultivation speed sure is fast. What does she mean by it? Don't tell me she got interested in the Fusang tree. Won't be hard. But if she's really going to steal it, the fight between two Mahayana cultivators will flatten the entire Mount. Cultivate diligently become immortal. Consequently, he'll be the one losing out in the end. Damn it. Nothing is free in this world. I should have known that a person's talent will arouse the envy of others. All the experts will try to steal this place if this goes on. I'm afraid I won't be able to live peacefully from now on. How should I prevent this place from getting found out? System notification. You can choose a place, and the system will help you create a barrier. The cultivators outside the barrier won't be able to notice the changes within the barrier. I forgot the system still has this function. I remember that when I was young, I used this when trying not to get noticed when cultivating, since everyone around me was a jade pure using it. Since your cultivation has skipped the limit. The range of the barrier can cover the entire Mount. Cultivate diligently become immortal. That big? I hope the upper realm won't notice. This barrier is not that it seems. You're not that dull. You should be glad that I don't have the intention to embezzle it. Thank you for your reminder, Miss Xian. You should be careful from now on. Be careful not to expose yourself. There are already some experts keeping their eye on place. Although it's hard to say who they are. I have other matters to discuss. Let's go in and talk. Listen, before I come out, no one is allowed to enter the cave Aboli. Ah, master. What is he going to do? You can try to imagine, but don't speak it out. I once thought that Ji Xianxian was the #1 prodigy in the world. I never thought you'd be better than him. B never expected it would, but it also shows that my luck is strong. I was wrong back then, you before you became strong. That's why, my little Dao companion. Will you think of throwing me aside now? Of course not. You helped me out when I was weak. If you need me now, I will definitely do my best to help you. I'll cut to the chase. I have a fortuitous encounter, do you want it? I'm already in the Mahayana realm. I'm afraid the fortuitous encounter is useless to me now. Don't tell me what you mean. That's right. It's exactly what you're thinking about. I can help you ascend. As expected, this is the Demon King's true appearance. How is it? Are you willing to ascend together with me? Whoa! Is this the Demon King's real appearance? What do you think? Are you willing to ascend together with me? No, thanks. Whyy. You should know that the fiend ascending alone has a high risk of failing. Take a look at the fiend, he's a classic example. LOL. There are bad people waiting for me in the upper realm. I might endanger you if I ascend together with you. I'm better off cultivating peacefully in the mortal realm. Are you talking about the people behind the green python? It's okay. You won't be exposed if I cover up for you. Not only that, I previously killed the Zhu Do, and I got warned by the vermilion bird via a dream. Huh? Vermilion bird? What should we do? If your cultivation continues to increase, the mortal world will exclude you one day. Sigh, well, just have to wait and see. You can only depend on yourself now. In that case, let me help you out one last time. Some more ways to save your own life when you ascend in the future. How about it? Are you willing to cultivate with me for half a year? Sure. Let me tell you the rumors I currently know about the upper realm so that you can be more careful when you go up there. This is equivalent to our urban legend. The upper realm has urban legends? Of course. The upper realm is several times bigger than the mortal realm. It's not weird to have anything there. The widely spread rumors are about the mystery on cultivation level. They once thought that Sage was the highest realm, but they found out that that's not the case. No one knows where the end is. That's so outrageous. There's also someone who fragmented divine authority's rules and also the unparalleled tribulation before reaching grand unity. Divine authority. Tribulation. Instead of these, the most outrageous one is chaos conspiracy theory. Huh. There's a saying to this. It's rumored. At the same time, outside, is Master going to get devoured again? Let's go. No need to repeat it. She already paid money before. Half a year later. Child's dad. The baby's kicking me again. Let me hear it. It's a girl. What should we name her? Let's call her Han Ling Ling from the word vivid. The baby girl has been loved by all since she was born. Dear, let your father know if anyone is bullying you. I'll help you deal with them. Good fortune. As expected of Lord Chicken, he even thought up the future little master's name. If master finds out, he's going to make you into snacks. They have been on it for half a year. I'm sure the child is coming soon. Seriously? I have seen a lot. Trust me. Hey. The mistress is out. See that? From your look, master must be left with only skin. Eh? Why is it different from the plot? Where's Han Ling? Where is she? What Han Ling? Let me know. I'm curious what I look like in your storyboard. I just talked about Dao with her for half a year. You scoundrel, you just keep thinking about that nonsense. Han Ju, don't bully the little phoenix. Cultivate properly. With your talent, you won't be able to stay in the mortal world for long. Let's meet in the upper realm. Let's meet in the upper realm. And here I have been afraid for hundreds of years. You making you angry. As expected, I'm not someone who can become your typical protagonist. I can't handle having so many beauties coming on to me. It's enough to have one or two that can treat me with true heart. I wish you a brilliant future. Chang'an was busy barbecuing and didn't pay attention to the conversation just now. Master, why are you so quick this time? You can't handle it anymore. Specially offered roasted lamb phallus and lamb testicles. 7 years later. Extra. Extra. The Jade Pure Fiend attacking troop will be coming back today. No wonder they returned so late. They accidentally entered an ancient mystic realm. Your grand disciple Fong Liang chanced upon an opportunity and gained an epiphany of an ancient mystical power. Your good friend Mu Foshu obtained the providence of the devil god and his cultivation increased greatly. Your good friend Fairy 11 Xian accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your dad companion Xing Hongxian accidentally entered the mystic realm. Your good friend Daoist 9 Cauldrons accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has left the mortal world. Ji Xianxian, that brat, actually got tricked by me. He's still so young, yet does it not feel good to be the number one in the world? Why must he go and suffer? Mo Fuzhou obtained the providence of the devil race. Don't tell me the devil race is going to gather the fiendish cultivators and emerge again. They sure won't give up. Second level of the Mahayana realm, brother, you should look out for yourself. Don't overstep the bounds. Husband, well, although I didn't fall into Demon King's hand, in the end, I still can't escape. Well, although I still can't escape. Elder Han, is it really you who killed the Fiend Emperor? Don't be so loud. We must avoid any unnecessary troubles and never spread this matter. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect still isn't strong enough to be unafraid of anyone. As expected of my husband, you are definitely the #1 cultivator in the world. You overrated, there might still be a lot of hidden experts in this world. You must never underestimate anyone. I don't care. My husband is the strongest. Who could have imagined that the disciples who gave me headaches would become the best in the world in just a few centuries? Talent really is important. Those, even if they often gain fortuitous encounters, they still can't catch up to those geniuses. For some reason, I feel mad. Han Ju, during our journey when returning, we heard that a true devil appeared. It's a Mo Fuzhou, right? Do you also know about it? Elder Han, do you about it? What should we do? Should we issue a kill order? This has been tarnishing the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's reputation. We need to draw the line. Even though he is once one of Jade Pure's 12 geniuses. If he still hasn't started randomly killing humans, then just leave it for now. I'll only give you one chance. It's because you were once my brother. If you cross the line, then don't blame me for being harsh. Di Hongye has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 3 stars. Di Hongye. Who is this side character? What is this? Such a strong aura. When did they come here? Oh my. The two golden crows who were in the sky. How is it possible, Kaya? They are so cutty. Oh. So this is the mystery behind disappearance of the two sons. Awesome. The honor of saving the world has fallen onto our heads. You're amazing. You can even tame divine beasts from the upper realm. As expected of Elder Han. If it weren't for the big gap between our generations, I would have acknowledged you as my big brother. Master, why did you call us? You guys greet each other. You can go back now. It's nothing. I just wanted to make you guys. As for the reason, it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you guys. 10 minutes ago Di Hongye. She had once given birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. The 2 youngest golden crows were expelled from the golden crow divine clan due to their poor potential. Di Hongye has always been concerned about them. She deduced that you have taken in the 2 golden crows and developed a favorable impression of you. If you kill the 2 golden crows, you will receive Di Han Gye's hatred, and she will not let go until you are dead. Di Hongye favorability. Species, the golden crow divine clan. She had once given birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. She had once sidled N from the golden crow as always been taken in the TW of you. If Yo Di Hongye species, cultivation unknown divine clan current favorability, 5 stars. Thank God I didn't kill them, I almost offended a scary being whose cultivation can't even be identified by the. But to get expelled just because of their poor potential, the Golden Crow clan sure is cold-blooded. We're on the same side. Don't come near me. The reincarnation stigma is still there. I think this Di Hongye doesn't mind letting me be these chicks' master. If I can help them, they might be of help to me when I reach the upper realm in the future. Asterisk Black Hell Chicken overreacted and was knocked out. After the battle with the Fiend Emperor, the cultivation world will have a period of peaceful days. You can let the sect's disciples go out and look for fortuitous encounter. I was having the same thought. I'll give the order to open up the restriction on the sect's mission area later. Then, it'll stop my nagging and take my leave first. Master, you should cultivate here for the time being. Bring senior sister too. The Tao rhyme from my breakthrough to the Mahayana realm has not dissipated yet. It can help guide you to break through into the next realm. Alright. Alright. Breakthrough into the next realm. Quick, how quick? I remember that Fairy 11 Xian just broke through not long ago, in comparison Hong Xian, you should come as well. Remember to visit me to cultivate together. Husband, I think him fine, shudder It's enough to have Fairy 11 Xian and Miss Chang to accompany you. Since Fairy 11 Xian has long been the sect's elder. There's no doubt she is talented. Her disciple, Miss Chang, is also unordinary. How you look at it, they are more eligible to cultivate in such an environment. I was also thinking about going out to have a walk, maybe there's a bigger fortuitous encounter out there. Hong Xian, didn't you just come back? Miss Xing, did you misunderstand something? Han Ju and I are not. No, it's not what you think. I don't mind my husband having other Tao companions. It's just that. I'm afraid of you guys in the path of cultivation. Since my potential is so much worse than Fairy 11 Xian, it's almost impossible for me to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. Instead of wasting time, trying to change a predetermined destiny, why not go out and give it a go? Maybe you'll encounter a big fortuitous encounter that can help me be reborn. By that time, they'll be able to ascend together with husband. Hong Xian, this is not funny. Husband, I've been by your side for many years. I know that you have a lot of amazing techniques. Even if I'm really unable to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, you will help me to reincarnate into a bloodline with unparalleled potential. But I don't want let you see my ugly face when I age. I also don't want the reincarnated me to serve you with another body. Which is why I hope you will allow me to go out and try my luck. To gamble on a future where I can live a long life together you. Well said. You can say you witnessed junior brother's growth. I'll feel more happy every time he makes a breakthrough, but at the same time, I also feel sad and powerless. My potential also can't be considered the best. Even if I put in all my effort, I won't be able to catch up with him. I understand your frustration. Even though the cultivation environment of Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal is top-notch, it's more suitable for higher realm cultivators. Those with potential like mine will only waste it. Since we don't wish junior brother to hold up his cultivation because of us, all we can do is go out and look for a chance to change ourselves. Senior sister, junior brother, thank you for your care all these years. It's time for me to walk my own path. I won't stay here and waste your time anymore. Miss Xing, do you mind if I accompany you? Let's see who will have the last laugh. Of course, I don't. Then, please take care of me during the journey. Same here. You guys, fine. Squish squish. Since then, the two girls' relationship became close. Just like best friends. Surpassing Fairy 11. Xian and Dao Comprehension Sword. Although your idea is good, better rest for a while first before going out to look for a fortuitous encounter. Ah, right. Take out your heavenly puppet. I'll help you guys level them up. And also bring you guys to have a walk. Yay! The strongest flower in the world. It is impervious to heat and cold and can withstand thunder and tribulations. It's so strong that even its juice can revive a half-dead person. It has always been loved by cultivators. The Jade Pure sect changed its name. Right, it's still the same home. This feels unreal, it's like I just woke up from a dream. True, the journey has been harsh. How many years has it been? Time really spares no one. I wonder if everyone is doing well. Master. Your disciple Su-O has finally returned. Jade Pure Sword Flying Competition. A prestigious event that is held at the Iyanlabak Mountains biennially. It aims to promote competition and people-to-people ties among the 18 peaks of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, 9 Dragons Sect, and Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. Iyanlabak, the best mountain ever. Each participating group is required to complete a series of special circuits during the competition. The final result is calculated by totaling the time each fencer team takes to complete all the special circuits and the various penalties incurred. The team that takes the shortest time is ranked first. In addition, the flying height of the flying sword is restricted to 1 meter above the ground. Participants are not allowed to use their swords to fight during the competition. Violators lose their qualification to compete. Turn right in 5 meters, then go straight line for 100 meters. Turn left in 7 meters. There's a ditch. The road will get narrow in another 100 meters. Turn right in 5 meters. Turn left in 4 meters, then go straight for 250 meters. The track is curved for 300 meters, followed by a sandstone mountain. We're in the lead. We have to bring glory to the Jade Serene Peak. For Master 11 Xian. Then, go straight for 100 meters at full speed. I swear that's what the route map says. I swear that's what the route map says. When did Iyanlabak have C? Flying height limit exceeded. Everyone is disqualified. Help. I can finally meet Master. How many years has it been? Even when the great sage green python led the demons to sweep across the world, causing havoc, even when the fiend emperor descended and destroyed the world. Even when the vermilion bird descended to the mortal realm, burning up the sky. They weren't able to make Han Ju feel as panicked as he currently is. A new nearest strongest being has been detected. Su Q1, 7th level of the soul formation realm. Su Chi is back. Why didn't the system give me any heads up? Now that I think about it, it's been perhaps I last saw him. It makes sense for him to return. I'll give you a mission. I'll take you in as my disciple if you can complete it. Okay. I did say that back then. I didn't think that even the demon-taming sect would be unable to stop him. That sect is useless. There aren't many forces that can make me fear now. I don't think I can make excuses to let him descend the mountain again. Divine sense. Doggy is here too. He sure is lucky, as expected of the one with the Providence divine beast title. If he's here, maybe he can suppress Su Chi. If only Fang Liang was here as well. There's someone else. The place where my dreams began. This is the home that gave me a new life. No one is more familiar with this place than me. But you said you cultivated for a while only when you were young and then you went out. Are you sure you are familiar with Jade Pure sect? Sheesh, this is not important. Let's go to the town and play before we go to greet the master. Let's enjoy and eat the KFP that we have never tasted before, master. So fast. You're back. Master. Master. Has completed the mission. For your hidden protection all these years. What hidden imagination? I'm not going to take that responsibility. The Fiend dynasty has been eliminated, yet you still dare to come here to cause trouble. Be easy to step into you, how brave of you. But it won't be easy for you to step into my territory. What huh? Master, I didn't cause any trouble, you didn't. 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. Su Q. Doggy, get away from him. Master, are you crazy? He's your disciple. Su Chi. Su Chi, are you alright? You discovered Su Chi's potential and even lured him to walk the path of a fiendish cultivator. Did you think I wouldn't come to know? This is demonic energy. Why is it inside Su Chi's body? This didn't happen before. To be able to notice my existence, how capable of you. Fellow Taoist, why were you hiding inside my disciples? System notification. You must be at least in the Mahayana realm to be able to notice me. No wonder this brat kept talking about you. Devil Master has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. Soul fragment of the Devil Master, cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm. The strongest cultivator of the demonic path for the past 10,000 years, known to all as the Devil Master. Because you are Su Os Master. He has developed hatred towards you and will definitely kill you in the future. Current hatred, 4 stars Devil Master, and this is his soul fragment. 6 paths soul absorption. What are you trying to do? How dare you attack my soul fragment? Your disciple's life might be in danger too. This brat has been possessed by my fragment. His spiritual root has been linked with me. If you dare to eliminate me, his consciousness will perish with me. My real body is journeying around the world. I get my revenge on the same day. If you dare to attack this soul fragment, keep your neck clean and wait for my real body to come personally. So what? Killing people of the fiendish path is the responsibility of the righteous path. But you and I have no beef. I will let go of your soul fragment if you release my disciple. How about it? So he's a coward. Regains consciousness. Su-Chi, are you alright? Devil Master. Devil Master. When did it happen? Were you monitoring me all along? Are you satisfied now? Sure, you can go now. Humph. Goodbye. Devil's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. Your path sure is getting narrower. Master, previously, he kept wanting to make me his disciple, but I refused. Be careful, he might seek vengeance against you. It's fine. I just released the bait to catch a bigger fish. Once his soul fragments return to his real body, I'll let him have a taste of Ji-Naiha's treatment. Just now, I used the 9 dragons demon perishing seal on the surface to force the devil out. In truth, it's a feint, and I hid a trick secretly. Even if you are in the Mahayana realm, you won't notice anything. 6 paths reincarnation stigma has been marked. Ji-Naiha's treatment. Doesn't it mean, alright. You've been working hard all these years. Let's go back home. What happened just now? Aren't you the deity-slaying elder? What has happened to make deity-slaying elder come out personally? Damn! What kind of big trouble has happened to make deity-slaying elder come out personally? Deity-slaying elder. Eldest senior brother, it's been a while. Holy shit. How many holy shit has it been? The secondary so legendary second senior brother. He's quite handsome. You must have been tired after such a long journey. Let's go in and rest. You can greet them later. Master, I'm not tired. Long time no see, son. Tui. How was your life outside? Why don't we have a spar to evaluate your progress? You already know the outcome, don't you? You think I'm stupid, huh? With just a glance, I knew your cultivation was above mine. I'll be tortured to bones if we spar. Damn it. To think I'm no better than someone who stays at home even after all the years. Fought outside. Although he's not at my level yet, there's a huge probability I'll lose if I spar with him. Since Master defeated someone above his level before too. I think I won't be able to win. This Baldi's cultivation is around the same as Yang Tiandong's, but his spiritual energy is close to infinity. Judging by his rock-like figure, he should specialize in defense. I can't engage in a war of attrition with him. Where did Murong-chi go to do his mission? It looks like he will have to wait until next time to greet his second master uncle. What kind of monsters did Master take in? There's no one I can fight. This is also never-ending, but her cultivation is only in the nascent soul realm. I think I can bully her. However, from what I know about Master, she must be favored by him for her spiritual energy. Leave her alone. I know this is shameless, but I need a victory to prove myself. I need to show them the chaotic heavenly dog's majesty. I want to spar with him. So that they won't think I wasted all the time I went outside. My dignity is at stake. I, the chaotic heavenly dog, am invincible. They restrain their aura, so they look no different from chicks on the outside. Me? Are you sure? I, the chaotic heavenly dog, don't even let go of children with little spiritual energy. What can you do to me? I'm shameless, so what dash? Yes, you. Of course, I will take a step back. Then, my strong position will be established by default. In the future, I will also have the authority to speak on this mountain. Go then. Don't hold back. As long as you're happy. Why did you guys take a step back? Are you afraid that I will hurt you? Brother, he is also Master's pet. I think we should leave him be, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Master has long been waiting to punish him. You can just do as you like. Don't be too arrogant. Today, this sage will teach you how to respect your elders. Heavenly Dog, Moon Slaughter has long been waiting to be used. I hope you are ready to be reincarnated. Some people, wait, no, some dog is going to suffer soon. Please write in words. This doggy, it's been so long since he last came back home. He does need to be punished. Master, it's not that he didn't want to return home. He was imprisoned by the Fiend Emperor. Please forgive him. Humph. Had he returned with Yang Tiandong, there wouldn't have been so many problems. Whatever, this should do. It's itchy, Master, why did you put so many seals on Su Chi's body? The energy circulation in his body was disrupted by the Devil Master, and it went a little out of control. I just patched him up. Stay in my cave abode to cultivate. Before he can control his power, you guys better not invite him to fishing. Junior brother, I didn't think you would be able to receive the Master's personal teaching. It looks like the Master is going to cultivate you exclusively. Rest assured, senior brother. I will cultivate properly. I will never betray Master's expectations and effort. From today onwards, you will cultivate with me in the cave abode. This is the warmest word I have ever heard. Whoa, only Tao Comprehension Sword has had this treatment before. Oh, right. Tao Comprehension Sword, you should live outside temporarily. Ah. Master. Why? Woohoo, I can't feel love anymore. Master, don't even personally teach me, idiot dog. Master decades cultivates over abode. Are you sure you can do it? Ha. They cultivate for so long. I don't think I can. It's settled then. Here, take it. Well, go team building later. Team building? What are we going to do? Of course, it's fishing. Yesterday, I studied the 18 skills of fishing for a whole night. We definitely won't return empty-handed this time. That's right. It's been a long time since I'm here. There are so many changes. You touched Su Chi. There's no way you won't return empty-handed. None. Demonic Path's mystical power. Mo Fujo really is going further into the path of true devil. Now that it's been mentioned, I wonder if the Devil Master's fragment soul returned to his actual body. Why do I sense another six-path stigma there? Ah. So it's Mo Zhu and the others. True Devil, Stop Family's bloodline mission is to assist the Devil clan in overturning the mortal world. Once that humans have been eliminated, as benefactors, you guys will be able to ascend and become the upper realm immortal. I don't care about the ascension. Making our Mo family into devils who cause chaos to the humans in the world. Don't you think about? Oh, come on, you have killed a lot of humans already, haven't you? I didn't do those on purpose. I had no other choice. Heh, what about your brother, Zhou Fan? Do you still remember how you killed him? You. Just give up, Devil Master. Although the Mo family has the devil's bloodline, we are still human. If we really assist the Devil clan in overturning humans, scums who betray their ancestors for fame. Little girl, are you that desperate to die? Ant is only in the tribulation transcendence realm. The same goes for the heavenly puppet given by Hanju, using it to fight the devil. Master is like fighting a hopeless battle. I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. Mo Yuling Mo family's family leader, 5th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. Lord Devil Master, there's no way our Mo family can alone do something that even the Fiend Emperor couldn't accomplish. Did the Devil Clan send any expert to help? There's no need for help. I will help the Mo family myself. You mean you are stronger than the deceased Fiend Emperor? Fiend Emperor? How can he compare to me? I didn't attack previously because I wanted to use the Fiend Emperor to test the strength of the righteous path and make them show their ace in the hole. In order not to get repulsed by the heavenly Tao, I have been purposely restraining my cultivation. My actual strength is around half-step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. The Devil Clan sure doesn't learn. How a mere Mahayana realm devil scheme against the human clan, he must be extremely eager to enter the cycle of reincarnation. I can use this chance to warn Mo Soling, in case she causes trouble again. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World-Piercing Sword Finger. Didn't you say you get revenge on the same day? Too bad, me too. What's going on? Both body and soul got destroyed. Half of the mountain got flattened, Devil, Master. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't the Devil Master say that he was half-step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm? How, he died just like that? Moreover, it was an instant kill. To be able to eliminate a Mahayana realm cultivator with just an attack, Rizcomic staying in the attacker might be a hidden immortal staying in the mortal world. Thank God we didn't straight away agree to it. Otherwise, we might have died too. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior, this dummy. The Devil Master is dead. Ancestor, you should give up on your funny idea. That the Mo family is enormous. The descendants in our great Yen world make up only a tiny part of it. Although the main house has been slaughtered and the side families have started to decline, some people are still alive. In my opinion, we should find the scattered family members and return to the Mo family's territory. Where there is life, there is hope. Even a Mahayana cultivator like Devil Master got eliminated with a hit. What can a small tribulation transcendence cultivator like me possibly do? Is the demonic path really finished? Whatever. Let's just go with what you say, brother, are we not getting revenge anymore? Our Mo family encountered the disaster due to the Demon Clan's plan. If we really want revenge, we will have to wait until we become strong enough to fight with the Demon Clan. Right now, we should search for our scattered family members first. The journey is going to be difficult. We are still unsure when we will be able to gather everyone. I thought that once the Mo family's safety was ensured, I would be able to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, but I can't do that now. The Mo family's members need help. I can't pull out now. But, Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid Han Ju and I will only drift apart. Behind me is the way to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, let's meet again when fate allows. At the same time. To think it's the grand plan of the Demon Clan that caused the Mo family's disaster, but then again, just what kind of power did the Demon Clan have? Wanted to overthrow the mortal world, the immortals didn't intervene. If I were the master of the heavenly court and I saw the Demon Clan attacking the mortal world, I would have realized that the Demon Clan was trying to develop underlyings and would have definitely sent someone to stop it. Don't tell me something has happened in the upper world. I wonder if Zhang Guxing knows about all this. Let's go ask him. Start comprehending 3 pure world cleansing. Increasing the mystical power essence. Sword Dao River. Bro the Senior, long time no see. Third level of the Mahayana realm. Why aren't you ascending? I have enemies in the upper world. I don't dare to ascend. No wonder. You must have come here to ask something. You guessed it right. I have a small question. I wonder if you're willing to answer. Speak. Our mortal world suffered the demon clan's invasion. Why aren't the immortals intervening? The upper world is in turmoil. The heavenly court can't even take care of themselves, let alone the normal mortal world. But you don't have to worry. The heavenly court will return to normal soon. The upper world is in turmoil. The upper world can be in turmoil. What happened? A great demon saint appeared in the demon clan. He refused to comply with the heavenly court's disciplinary measures and wreaked havoc in the heavens. The demon saint is mostly likely backed by a powerful group, making it impossible for the heavenly court to suppress him in a short period of time. However, given the heavenly court's heritage, it will be dealt with soon. We just have to wait patiently. Currently, the Divine Palace, the Heavenly Court, and the Buddhist sect are the top three factions in the upper world. The three are on par with second-tier factions like the Dragon Race, the Phoenix Race, the Golden Crow Race, the Chilan Race, Ancient Immortal Sect, and the Azura Race. And so on. Below them are some mysterious Tao sects, the Ancient Immortal Sect, and so on. As for the Devil Race, their era has long since ended. Even their bastion, the Demonic Palace, is only a second-tier faction in the upper world. Oh. Then, can we humans directly join the heavenly court after ascending? In your dreams. Almost every ascension platform in the upper world connects thousands of mortal worlds. As such, after ascension, most mortals with inferior talent end up joining the minor cultivation sections. Only a handful of highly talented people are lucky enough to be chosen by the heavenly court, the Buddhist sect, and the Divine Palace. But with your potential, you will definitely encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance which force you will join, since that will become your identity. Once you have joined a certain force, changing factions will be next to impossible. Then, Senior, which faction do you think I should join? Don't have any funny ideas in front of me. I'm alone in the heavens and don't have any background. That was not my intention. If Senior is willing to give me some advice, I will be really grateful. You are a human, the heavenly court or the Divine Palace, Divine Palace. The faction Murong Chi belonged to in his previous life. Senior, have you ever heard of Profound Truth Divine Emperor? Are you talking about the unparalleled war god of the Divine Palace? Although he died long ago, he was once an invincible existence among immortal emperors. Even my cultivation can't compare to him. How did a mortal like you know about him? I happened to learn about it from a fortuitous encounter. I can't really tell him that the system told me. I wonder how's the relationship between the Profound Truth Divine Emperor and the Divine Palace. I'm not sure. But it might not be that good. Rumors say that the Profound Truth Divine Emperor died due to the internal strife within the Divine Palace. He was surrounded by many immortal emperors from the demon any assistance. After the Profound Truth Divine Emperor died, the Divine Palace did not create a statue for him either. Fuck. Where's my gunpowder? This is a blood feud. Hold on. What weapon did he use? Hurry up and ascend. Once you join a major faction, those enemies won't find trouble with you. That's it. I can't go to the Divine Palace. Let me give you one last piece of advice. After you outside before you reach the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. Thank you for your advice. I want adventure outside even if I reach the grand unity heaven immortal. Moreover, my enemy is the vermilion bird. What did you say? Your enemy is the divine beast vermilion bird? Yes. Then you better give up on ascension. Abolish your cultivation base and jump into the cycle of reincarnation. Ha! The vermilion bird is a divine beast of Providence. Even the heavenly court, divine palace, and Buddha sect will probably fawn on their race. If a vermilion bird causes trouble for you, the three major factions will probably turn a blind eye. No matter how talented you are, once you offend the vermilion bird clan, you can only die an early death. Jump into the cycle of reincarnation, and change your identity. Senior, isn't there any way other than reincarnating? Well, there is. But that's practically feasible. The Tao is vast, and all kinds of things exist. According to what I know, there is a certain spirit stone that can help you avoid the restrictions of the heavenly Tao. If one does not transcend the tribulation, even if their cultivation realm is far beyond the mortal realm, they can still stay in the mortal realm. Such spirit stones are not rare in the upper world. Such spirit stones descend to the mortal realm. I don't have it. However, the heavenly court strictly forbids the immortals from descending to the mortal realm. Once they're discovered, they will be dealt with according to the heavenly rules. You will have the chance to cultivate and become stronger than the vermilion bird before you ascend. Unfortunately, it's impossible to obtain a divine item like that unless you are a person with heaven and earth's fortune. Are you alright? Isn't he talking about the heaven-evading stone? All hail Fong Lian. You really are my little angel. If the spirit stone mentioned by Zhang Guxing is the heaven-evading stone, I can delay my ascension. Alright, now I can improve my cultivation without worry. Thank you for your pointers, Senior. I'll come visit you again. Luo Chilma died. Yes, Chilma was killed by the genius from the heavenly immortal manor. Not only him but all of us who worked for the devil race were also severely injured. Even the fiend emperor died. The three of you started to serve the devils without informing me? Were you scheming to betray this world? Patriarch Blood Fiend. Fiendish Arhat. White-haired fiend lady. Humph. It was all because you didn't take any action for so long, and the devil clan happened to pay us a lot. Amitba. I'm not playing anymore. I plan on ascending like the demon lord. Fiendish Arhat, have you really made up your mind, with your current cultivation, even if you ascend right now, you won't be able to completely be reborn again? Everyone knows. The higher your cultivation is before you ascend, the more exponentially your cultivation will increase later. But it's a dead end to continue to stay in the mortal world. Instead of dying and having my cultivation perish, I rather stay alive in the upper realm. Don't be hasty. In at most 500 years, I will descend to the mortal world. Once I destroy the heavenly immortal manor, you can ascend as well. But 500 years is, Taoist Jian help me destroy the heavenly immortal manor, I will introduce you to an upper realm sect you can rely on. Keep these items properly. Once it lightens up, it will mean that I'm descending to the mortal world. We promise to do our best to help you. As for the devil clan, don't bother with them. The heavenly court is going to attack them soon. Roger. 20 years later. I'm Tao Comprehension. Kicked me out of the cave abode. I had no choice. It has been 20 years since then. There has still been no news from Master to let me return. It was fine when the mistresses visited, and I had to leave. But even after 20 years, I still don't understand what aroused Master's interest in the boy. Don't tell me I was abandoned, no, please don't, I can increase the cave abode's spiritual energy. I still have a lot of spiritual energy with nowhere to release. Master, please. Tao Comprehension Sword, you can come in. Low profile master, do you need anything from me? It must have been hard for you all these years. The cave abode will be accessible to you from now on. Where's Su Chi? There. I told him to make his own cave abode over there, so that he can have his personal space to cultivate. The spiritual energy is also more condensed there. Tao Comprehension Sword, send out the order. Without my permission, no one is allowed to disturb him. Got it? Yes, Master. Fortune. Democracy, freedom. Equality. Patriotic, hard-working drive, force, hard work. Laws. Civilization. Harmony. Honesty. Fraternity. This is the only way his misfortune can be curtailed. I hope it works well. Su Chi was really excited when he thought Han Ju was going to give him personal guidance. One should do their best when they can, for time waits for none. It will take 100 years at most. I should be able to break through beyond the Mahayana realm by then. Fourth level of the Mahayana realm. None. Taoist Ji Kong ascended. Why did Jianshan return? Didn't he ascend? Don't tell me he had used some kind of heavenly immortal manner's secret technique to temporarily leave the mortal world. Hongxian and the others have accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Land deity? What is that? There's still one more page. None. Fang Liang is amazing. Fang Liang received 9 huge fortuitous in 20 years in just all of heaven and earth. This unreasonable. Are all son of. By the time this brat returns, he might already be in the Mahayana realm. Fellow Taoist Guan. Ji Xianshan's sound transmission technique. I've reached the Mahayana realm. Let's spar. He reached the Mahayan realm. He still hasn't given up yet, huh? Just in case, let's have a simulation trial first. Phew, that was a close one. Thank God it's a sekil. After the end of the righteous fiendish war, many sacred lands led by the heavenly immortal manner pursued the fiendish cultivators like a hungry tiger hunting its prey. Nowadays, the demons are scared to even reveal themselves. The world has become peaceful again. Thanks to the war, the righteous path became aware of its shortcomings in overall combat power. Therefore, many sects began to promote their geniuses to attract new disciples. Among them, Ji Xianshan is the most renowned genius, famous for killing one of the 5 fiends, Luo Chima, and slaughtering millions of fiendish cultivators. No one can match him in fame. Trending in global search. It's just that the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the Fiend Emperor is still unknown, making Ji Xianshan unable to sit tight on the title of the greatest cultivator in the world. This has become one of Ji Xianshan's mental shackles. I lost to the Fiend Emperor back then because I was careless. Even though I had not reached the Mahayana realm, I rushed to kill him and lost the opportunity to follow Taoist Guan. Now that I've broken through to the Mahayana realm, I should be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor too. This is a fight for me to prove myself. Only after defeating fellow Taoist Guan, I can rightfully become the greatest in the world. Let's fight fair. Let the world see who is number one. There was no need for this battle earlier, but the Fiend Emperor died too fast, which caused this situation. To be killed by just a single hit, the Fiend Emperor was definitely not too strong. If you can defeat the Fiend Emperor, so do I. Ji Xianshan, what are you whispering about? I didn't even notice even him get close. How is it? How's my new mystical power? My student has surpassed me. This old man is delighted. My child, you were able to kill one of the 4 fiends before reaching the Mahayana realm. Now that you're in the Mahayana realm, even when all of the elders attack you simultaneously, it'll be hard to stop you. You're worthy enough to aim to be the greatest in the world. With you taking the lead, the heavenly immortal manor will be able to continue its glory. I, Ji Xianshan, was born to be the greatest in the world. Of course. But it's a pity that the one recognized to be the greatest in the world is the mysterious existence, who killed the fiend emperor with a single attack. Now, that mysterious existence is right in front of me. When will we decide who's the greatest, if not now? I've reached the Mahayana realm and learned a new mystical power. All the elders of the heavenly immortal manor have been defeated by me. Once I defeat you, they'll truly be the greatest in the world. So he left the mortal world to break through. I've already experienced his new mystical power just now. Its power is just so. If I can't control my power and settle him, it will be troublesome later. He's frowning. Did he get scared by me? I guess I can really be the greatest in the world. It seems I was overthinking. There is no need for us to spar privately. If I invite spectators to watch defeat him in front of everyone, the news will spread like wildfire. Then, the position of the greatest in the world will be mine without a doubt. Now that's my perfect finale. I wonder, if I win this time, will you come and find me to spar with you again? What do you mean by that? No way. I, Ji Xiansen, am unparalleled. Back then, I lost because my cultivation was lower than yours. Now that I have returning after breaking through, I will definitely defeat you. Just use the skill that killed the fiend emperor. I will block it. He's asking me to use my ultimate skill from the start. Why is this youngster so eager to die? I think it's unnecessary. You still have years to live. Why don't you enjoy it? What? Are you afraid of losing to me? You must fight with me today no matter what. If you dare to avoid it, he'll stay behind here. Wait. He'll fight you. Let's find an empty space first, alright? Okay. Great Thunderer's Pagoda, Motionless Wise Monarch's Pagoda. It's a lost secret technique of the Upper Realms Buddhist sect. It can defend as well as a counterattack. As long as the shield is not broken, all the attacks I receive will backfire on the attacker. If you can break this pagoda today, I won't disturb you ever again. You are the one who said it. No one in the heavenly immortal manor was able to break it. Are you sure you can do it? Great Thundering Motionless Wise Monarch's Pagoda. This pagoda doesn't look like it will be able to withstand the world-piercing sword finger. How much power should I use to break the shield but not settle him? 30%. So this is the sword energy that killed the fiend emperor. Use your finger as a sword. Your sword Dao sure is amazing. From his look, I don't think 30% of the power will do. Let's add a little more. 50%. It cracked. Will the Thunder Pagoda be able to withstand it? Why is his spiritual energy still increasing? If I fail to block it, I will die. I am the strongest genius from the heavenly immortal manor. There's no way I won't be able to withstand a sword technique that killed the fiend emperor. Is he still not backing off? Maybe it will be enough if I add a little more spiritual energy. Fellow Taoist Guan. Bring it on. Do you dare to bet? If you fail to break the defense, you are just digging a grave for yourself. Just use all of your power. Today, I want to see just how powerful the ultimate technique of a sword Dao genius will be. Annihilation. Hold on. What happened? I just remembered. I forgot to turn off the stove when boiling soup just now. I need to go back first. It's dangerous to not turn off the stove. You should go quickly. What soup are you boiling? Ginseng lion's head with goose soup. Fellow Daoist Guan, since you don't want me to disturb you, I'll come visit you in the future when you're free. Goodbye. When there's a chance, I'll treat you with the heavenly water snake soup. That's my signature dish. This guy is flexible. He's someone who will accomplish remarkable feats. Elder Han, it's been a long time. Fellow Daoist Dooku. What brings you here? I come here today to greet you farewell. Farewell? Are you going to ascend? Fellow Daoist is perspicacious. Since we are parting, I hope to see Su Chi one last time. To end the earthly causality between the demon-taming sect and mine. I think you shouldn't meet him. Just ascend. Fellow Daoist Han, what do you mean by that? I just want to meet Su Chi once. I'm freaking helping you right now, you idiot. Don't tell me you're worried I'll poach Su Chi. You can rest assured. I just want to say farewell to him. I'm doing this for your sake. Fellow Daoist Han, if I don't meet him, I might think about him during my tribulation, and it might become my inner demon. I hope you, fine. Then do it quickly. Just don't touch Su Chi. Thank you. Ha! Senior Dooku, you're leaving. I was thinking about your safety, but you didn't appreciate it at all. How ungrateful, Shao Chi. I'm leaving now. The demon-taming sect has been destroyed. You are the sect's last member, and its only hope. I think the demon-taming sect was destroyed by Master. I better not tell him in case it causes trouble for Master. You must remember to pass the sect on to someone else. Sure, I think highly of you. Ahakaha, sure, promise me. You must bear in mind the sects. That year, I hid beside the river to peek at Widow Li bathing and got expelled from the sect. So many years have passed by. Yeah, life is short. Sig, that's how life is. Listen to me, you must live in the moment. Cultivate, eat, and sleep. Don't be like me. You're right. After engaging in an insightful discussion, ranging from the demon-taming sect's history to life lessons, for 5 days, Dooku finally left. Su Chi, these things are what I saved to rebuild the sect. Keep them carefully. They will be helpful to you in the future, Senior. I can't take it, be a good boy. Take it. I'm leaving now. Fellow Daoist Han, you don't have to see me off. You sure you ain't drunk? There's no way cultivators will get drunk. Let's bid farewell here. Are you okay? I sure am. I will easily be able to ascend in my current condition. I can see a dark mist on his forehead, bad luck is surrounding him. It's a sign of huge misfortune. I'll ascend now. Let's meet again when fate allows. As expected, Dooku's fortune turned terrible while ascending. He accidentally evoked the ultra-rare 9 Emperor Tribulation Thunder. This tribulation will continue for at least 5 years. Good luck. 8 years later. Your good friend Dooku transcended the tribulation and ascended. He encountered a sudden phenomenon in the heavenly tribulation and nearly died. Although he succeeded in his ascension, his cultivation was greatly damaged, and his cultivation, instead of rising, declined. He deserved it. Everything would have fallen into place, but that idiot insisted on meeting Su Chi. It was thanks to the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal's abundant providence that he successfully ascended. Zhou Fan is still alive. A grand unity numinous treasure. Is he going to rise again? Your good friend Zhou Fan had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Your good friend Huang Jihua was attacked by a demon saint. He encountered a sudden phenomenon in the heavenly tribulation and nearly died. Although he succeeded in his ascension, his cultivation was greatly damaged, and his cultivation, instead of rising, declined. Your good friend Dooku transcended the tribulation and ascended. Your grand disciple Feng Liang has obtained the recognition of a senior's soul intent in the heavenly immortal manner. He has learned a great mystical power. Your disciple Murong Qi was attacked by demons, X75321. Your disciple Murong Qi has comprehended the spear Dao during the slaughter. His cultivation has increased greatly, and he has awakened his divinity. Your friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by ghosts, X1762. As for Feng Liang, it's amazing, as always. None. I didn't expect the grand disciple to be better than the disciple. He's going crazy. It looks like he's going to trigger his previous live skills. Attacked by demons, X75589 comprehended the spear. I will have to specially cultivate him in the future. I think I can leave it to you, former war god of the divine palace. Murong Qi at the same time. Master, you're finally awake. Fusang tree is moving again. Huh. Starting from half a year ago, the Fusang tree has been swinging during the night time. The golden crow sizzlings were able to suppress it for a while. But I think now they can't suppress it anymore. Did you secretly bring both of them to go fishing recently? I didn't. I didn't even move my nest. Even if I left to do something, I always returned within half an hour. Maybe something went wrong with the Fusang tree? Master, do you think maybe it's searching for a partner? It's just a tree. What partner does it need? In my opinion, it might be, that's right. This is how you burn the mountain again. Don't. Why are they having that reaction? There's nothing there. Earthquake. What's happening? Did someone explode during the tribulation? I don't know. I think it came from outside of the sect. Damn it. It almost caused me to have inner demons. Ah. I was refining equipment. My beloved materials are all ruined. Don't tell me it's the enemy's attack. Master, look at the sky. Northern of the Great Yen. But it's over 10,000 miles away. What's happening? It's like the earth has burst open. Master, I think this aura is from a WIRM. It appears that existence is appearing soon. I hope it won't be another disaster. Northern of the Great Yen. Demon King Dian Su. The direction you mentioned might be the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I advise you, to give up on the idea to plunder it. Oh. Huh. Is the Jade Pure Sacred Sect strong? They are not just strong, but guess an immortal too, to live in a mortal world. Can an immortal live in a mortal world? But that guy, now the scariest place in the entire world is definitely the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I don't think even the heavenly immortal manor is as scary as the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Boss, the reason we broke through the Earth's surface is to seek for the treasure that attracts us. We must not back down now. Boss, you said you will let me eat the treasure. Don't panic. Listen to me. For some reason, I feel inexplicably terrified whenever I try to go near that place. What are you terrified of? What are you terrified of? I can kill him even if he's in the Mahayana realm. Don't forget that the three of us are in the Mahayana realm. It's done for. All the demons along the way said not to get near the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Even the Judo and Great Sage Green Python died in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. We should be more careful. No way. I think we should snatch the fortuitous encounter. You guys know how good my intuition is, don't you? Let's do this. Let's go to the Great Yen first. We will investigate things on the way. Fine, another important matter. Remember to lay low. You, stand up. Spin twice. I want to have a look. Do you still have the clothes you are wearing? Yes. I do. Half a year later. Elder Han, there is a new update on the huge commotion that happened half a year ago. Please speak. The loud noise we heard half a year ago was caused by the appearance of an ancient ferocious beast in the northern demons region. The scene can be described as nothing but absolute chaos. That place is not that far from the Great Yen. Half a year ago. The Fusang tree's abnormalities also started half a year ago. Don't tell me there is a relation between these two. This is an urgent spiritual jade scroll message from our sect scout. All the specific information is in here. Greetings to the deity-slaying elder. Be at ease. Do you know the details of that ancient ferocious beast? Yes, elder, that beast is called the three-headed Wirm king. It behaves like an untamed beast. It has a mixed bloodline. People say it can control the wind and summon the rain, and with its wings, it can fly up to the sky and dive into the sea. The place it appeared is at edge of the Great Yen northern region. I heard it is searching for a treasure. There might be an insurrection at the southern end of the Great Yen. I hope the sect is prepared. Searching for a treasure. I guess it's related to the Fusang tree. Is there any information on whether the said beast is developing its force by uniting the demons? None. It said that it has been ostracized by the demons since it began devouring its underlings. The moment it appeared, the demons are unwilling to serve it. That's a relief. Phew, I thought the demons were going to cause havoc like the fiendish path. Thank God the three-headed Wirm king is unwelcomed by the demons. Here comes the question. The time the Fusang tree started to swing perfectly with the time of appearance of the three-headed Wirm king. It means the three-headed Wirm king appeared because of the Fusang tree, right? Half a year since the commotion. Why is it still not here yet? Elder Han, have you gotten something? Have the places it went through suffered any disaster? No, it's quite weird. Some sects reported that most of the time, it only passes by. Especially after three-headed Wirm reaching the Great Yen, its trail has completely disappeared. Isn't this king quite cautious? Or is it scheming something? This incident is surely unpredictable. Alright, once you guys return, you better control the sect. Don't start getting disarray before the disaster comes. Sure. We will handle it. Screw it. I should prepare for the future. Let's curse that bastard beforehand. Daoist 9 Cauldrons also talked about the recent development of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, particularly about Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Daoist 9 cauldrons intended to nurture Murong-chi into the eldest discipled sect's eldest disciple. So he proposed giving Murong-chi the authority to command all the sect's disciples and elevate his status second only to those of the elders. Murong-chi had really surprised Daoist 9 cauldrons. He never expected that child's talent to be so terrifying. Hanju had no objections, so he let Daoist 9 cauldrons do as he pleased. It made Daoist 9 cauldrons wonder if the other disciples under Ju were as powerful as him. But Daoist 9 cauldrons didn't dare to ask. With Hanju's cautious personality, it was already good enough that he allowed Murong-chi to work for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. 13 years later. Come. You disciples from outside of the city, come and take a look. This is the deity-slaying elder's statue. I'm sure everyone knows that behind his statue is the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. This is one of the 10 forbidden places of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. You can't go there without permission. We'll end today's tour here. Excuse me, Elder, what are they doing? Ha, you asked the right person. They all wanted to become deity-slaying elders' disciples. So many of them, oh my god. Someone even opened a hot dog shop here. It's rumored that if you succeed in making him your master, you can change your life and become a great expert. Really? Of course. Everyone in the Great Yen knows about deity-slaying elder. Leaving alone his specific strength. The eldest disciple of our sect, Murong-chi, who defeated an elder 2 realms higher than him, was guided by the deity-slaying elder. Anyone else who wishes to take him as his master? It's good for youngsters to try it out. Do remember, once you kowtow, please do not change your posture. Thank you for letting us know, elder. But we'll pass up on these things that require pure luck. We have traveled from miles away to here not to kneel and kowtow to a statue. We are having an event right now. If you join in to beg, you will receive a chance for a lucky draw. The top prize is a heavenly rank technique. Seriously? Looks like the being that killed Zhu Do and the great green python is this deity-slaying elder. That looks case, in that case. System notification. I've waited for 13 years. You are finally here. 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Descendant of a true dragon, huh? Interesting. None. Divine sense, activate. Let me see where you are. Aura tracking. Divine sense viewpoint. Found you. 3-headed. Hey. Make some space. I also want to become a disciple. 3-headed dragon king, mortal world body. This dumpling head, what is it planning by begging to be a disciple? Simulation trial. I've run the simulation trial countless times and gained quite a lot of battle experience, but a question has always puzzled me. Just how big is the space in the simulation trial? Is this the outrageous WIRM 3-headed from looking from 10 miles away? It's quite outrageous even when looking from 10 miles away. Using ultimate skill from the very beginning, huh? Well, there is no such thing as testing the opponent out in the simulation trial. What the heck is this range? This guy definitely will be able to flatten the Jade Pure Scared sect. As expected from a Mahayana realm demon. I must never let him attack first. Well, this is fine too. I'll just treat it as a chance to identify what you are capable of. I want attack, so please go all out. There won't be a next time. We'll see who is faster. In the end, the 3-headed WIRM king used everything he had but still couldn't hurt Hanju. Upon being that, Hanju started a new round of simulation. Beginning the second simulation trial ended. Time taken, 1 second. Isn't he too weak? What's the use of having such a big body? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Honestly, it's a loss if your attacks take too long to prepare. The Fusang tree is not shaking anymore. You have been shivering stop for 13 years and only the three-headed Wirm arrived today. Were you doing it on purpose? Or was it unintentional? Judging from your posture, it must be a deliberate predatory behavior. Divine Sense viewpoint. Based on its conduct so far, it seems that it doesn't have any ill intention. If it starts causing trouble in the sect, I can just kill him and make him into fertilizer. I think no one noticed his real cultivation. It's problematic for the Foundation Establishment Realm disciples to kneel together with him. Chang'an, go and bring that disciple from outside of the city here. I have something to ask him. Ah. Are you taking in a disciple? Also, bring the 2 golden crows with you. You must bring them with you. This is important. Bring both of them out. Master, the 2 of them destroyed a few mountain hills a few days ago because they couldn't properly control the sun true flame. With my humble power, if I bring them out, I'm afraid I won't be able to return alive. This. Junior brother, if you're afraid, why don't I go instead? What are you scheming? Junior brother, you already have a few disciples. The new disciple master asked you to bring here must also be a talented one. If you think it's troublesome, why not let me take him under my guidance? As long as master has no objection, honestly, I don't want to take in any more disciples. It feels like an empty gesture. In the end, I had to leave both of my disciples to master to teach them. It caused them to respect him more than me. If one day master asks Murong Qi and Fang Liang to kill me, go. Kill him. Those brats won't hesitate at all. Master, what do you think? Both of you go together. As for who will take him in, let's decide later. Let's go. Damn it. I felt a shudder just now. It feels like I just went through a life-and-death situation. Boss, I think you are just scaring yourself. What kind of danger will there be in this small sect? Boss. Boss. I can smell that treasure. It's the weird tree on top of the mountain. Hurry up and go. Don't rush. Let's wait for a little more. I have a persistent feeling that this place is not ordinary. It's the direct disciples of Deity-Slaying Elder. Deity-Slaying Elder in a new disciple. The day has finally arrived. You trying to do? Tour guide, what are you trying to do? Dear Deity-Slaying Elder, Aizwan Kongzi, wish to come under you. Please take me in as your disciple. Junior brother, did you tell you what the person he wanted us to bring looks like? A new disciple from outside of the city. He should be around here, master said it's pure starch. No meat. Oh. Hot dog stinky tofu. Do you even know what he looks like? How am I supposed to know? This is what master told me. I have a way. It's easy. He is the most delicious person here. For our clan, the stronger you are, the more delicious you are. His aura feels like the spicy strips we eat there. Mom says it's very rare. You sure you don't mean dumpling? What is this aura? To make me feel terrified from the bottom of my bloodline. So you are the new disciple that came from outside of the city? That terrifying aura came from those 2 young fire crows. To be able to raise such a unique fire crow, doesn't it mean that Deity-Slaying Elder's strength is may I ask which one of you is the deity-slaying elder? Don't rush, Junior. Master asked us to bring you up. I'm sure he thinks highly of you. Follow us. I heard Master is going to take in a new disciple. There is no such thing. Don't listen to their nonsense. But just now I just want to have an interview with him. I won't take him in as a disciple. His cultivation is good enough already. Huh? Is he that strong? Yes, he's strong. To make Master praise him so much, how unusual. Say, with his strength, will be wasteful to ask him to be the gatekeeper. Youngster, let me tell you. It's not easy to become his disciple. Back then, I went outside to train for a long time. I was acknowledged by Master only after I defeated a strong demon, Demon King Dian Su. Do your best to endure it. Then what about me that scared his shit off? This feeling. It's the thing I was looking for. Boss, what are you waiting for? Do it. I'm hungry. I want to eat that tree. Boss, let's run after snatching that treasure tree. I'm sure that deity-slaying elder won't be able to react in time. Wait a little more. Just a little more. That damned palpitating feeling hasn't disappeared. To be able to endure taking the treasure right in front of him, I guess he's quite honest. I wanted to make him change his place to kowtow. But he's already in the Mahayana realm. It's better not to neglect him. Youngster, I've talked for a long time. You should give me a response. Do you want to make him your master or me? Where is he? For you. Such a beautiful man. Damn it. What is my brain thinking? To be able to teleport me here unknowingly, this person's skill must be incredible. Senior, I've received notice to come up. I wonder if deity-slaying elder is here. Three-headed Wirm king. 6th level of the Mahayana realm. You have two choices. Either become the guardian of the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, and you can cultivate under the Fusang tree, or die. The Fusang tree is already exposed. I can't let this kind of treasure tree's existence get spread out. I have an innate mystical power hiding my cultivation and true body. How did he notice? Don't tell me he's the deity-slaying elder. Boss, he is unguarded right now. It's a good opportunity to attack. Kill him. No. That person's strength is unfathomable. And that treasure's aura is also ominous. We can't attack. I have a feeling, if I stand up, I will be killed in a flash. I won't even have the chance to run. Senior, who in the world are you? My body transcends the 5 elements untethered to reincarnation. You can call me 6 Paths Reincarnation. Tell me you are really gonna become his watchdog? You think I'm just scaring you? Why don't you receive my one finger? Even if you can survive, I'm sure you will also give up. No. I don't have that intention. From today onwards, I, three-headed Wirm king, will be Senior's mountain guardian. I will live and die together with the mountain. You will not suffer by following me. Rejoice, for this is your entire life's greatest fortuitous encounter. Yes. Thank you, Senior. You can go back now. No favorability notification, huh? I guess I still have to observe him. If he dares to have any ill intention, I can simply get rid of him. But there is no hatred either. If he behaves well, I guess I could try to nurture him. Master, there is a problem. The disciple you asked us to fetch disappeared. Youngster. How come you are coming out of Master's cave abode? Shut up. You keep calling me, youngster, you think you are worthy enough? Impudent dumpling. Don't think that you can be so arrogant just because you came out of Master's cave abode. Even if Master accepts you as a disciple, you will still be my junior brother. How dare you disrespect your senior brother? Tiandong, we are all disciples of the same Master. Let's not escalate the matter. Heh, Tiandong, let me help you deal with this mannerless guy. He even attacks worms and slaps dogs that pass by. If you don't howl and beg for forgiveness, he's going to pull out your dimples fillings and use them to cook minced meat. Get lost unless you want to die. Whey isolate protein bon whey isolate protein. Don't write so big. You will die from blood loss. You fucking Kim. Did you tell me the level of the mana in the heart? Re-manana in the south. Henceforth, I will be the mountain guardian of Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Am a mountain guardian? How is it? Still want to call me junior? Brother, huh? If you don't mind, I, Tiandong, am willing to become your fuck off. Detected that you are already 700 years old. You have there following the number 11. Leave seclusion immediately and become the number 1 in the world. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating and surpass the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. You can obtain a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Tempting me, but I'll go with the second choice. The heavenly Tao spirit stone is not bad. I can use it to strengthen the book of misfortune. Fusion. None. None. Let's see. Who will be the lucky one to be my guinea pig? Let's not use too much spiritual energy, and test the effect first. Taoist Juyin. Ugh. Good heavens. I've only used 20% of my spiritual energy, but this, earlier, even if I used all of my strength, it couldn't produce such an effect. As expected of a grand unity supreme treasure. The power of misfortune has increased 1,000-fold. There should be some casualty since the book of misfortune has been taken out. In that case, let's bless him for a few days. I'm suddenly looking forward to seeing what will happen if I use my full strength. Upper Realm. PR, the master of Great Sage Green Python and Luo Chilmo. Juyin. Taoist Juyin, why is that weird power of cursing getting stronger? Damn it. Why is that weird power of cursing getting stronger? Juyin, are you really willing to become that person's chess piece? Damn you, give up. It's just the position of a heavenly soldier. It isn't worth it, inner demon, shut the fuck up. Ha ha ha. You are still hesitant. How foolish. My inner demon has almost taken shape. This damned power of the curse. It is eroding my Tao foundation and shaking my Tao heart. If this continues, I'm afraid my Tao foundation will crumble, and I'll die. No, I can't let this continue. I must ask Senior to help me. What is it? Senior, I was cursed by someone, and my Tao foundation was damaged. I hope Senior can help me. Let me divine it. How weird. This power of curse doesn't have a root or origin. I can't see through it at all. Don't tell you offended an expert, no way. Ever since I ascended, I have always been in seclusion. I have never gone out. How strange. Oh, no. Even Senior can't see through it. I'm done for. There's only one possibility. Recently, the heavenly court was attacked by a demon saint. The devil race took the opportunity to disturb many mortal worlds. You may not know of it as it has only been a few millennia since your ascension. The trouble you are experiencing might be related to the Providence in your mortal world. I see. Again, Senior. Just a while ago, I received news that my native world was also invaded by the devil race. I have planned to go back to my mortal world a few centuries later to take a look. It'll be good if you descend into your mortal world and understand the situation. When the time comes, you can help me provide information to the heavenly court. This insignia will help you block demonic energy. Hold on for a little more. I will take 1,000 years at most. Once the heavenly court recovers, it will cleanse the forces of the demons in the mortal realm. I will use that opportunity. A heavenly soldier, later, during the immeasurable calamity, the providence of heavenly soldier should be able to get rid of your curse. Thank you. Thank you, Senior. When I descend, I will do my best to obtain information on the mortal world. Seize the opportunity. Don't disappoint me. Yes. Damned devil race. Once I descend, I'll make you guys suffer. Cough. 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 Daoist Jian made a resolve while Han Hu's cursing ceremony was still in progress. After cursing for 7 days, Han Ju's little evil stunt came with a hefty price tag. Alert warning. Your lifespan has decreased by 44 years. What? My lifespan decreased? No. My goal is eternal life. How can you decrease my lifespan? This is half of a normal person's life. How can you deduct so much? The price to use a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure is too high. No wonder the system specially warned me. It looks like I have to be cautious when using the Book of Misfortune in the future. Don't tell me the lifespan I spent so long on cultivating will be snatched away just like this. None. To think I was able to reduce Daoist Jian's lifespan by 10,000 years by consuming only 40-something years of my lifespan, this is not a bad deal. Being able to hurt the enemy does it mean if I pay 10 times more price, I can curse him to death. No, and develop a habit of cursing people to death, it'll also exhaust myself to death. Lifespan is precious. Unless necessary, I will never exceed 7 days. From today onwards, I will only curse for 6 days at most. The aim is exhausting Jian to death. How many years has it been? I'm finally home. Fengliang is back. It's been years since Su Qi brought the calamity here. Since then the soul's catching flowers root has been hiding underneath the earth. Recovering and getting rid of the misfortune. Soul catching flower, one of the main ingredients for making a lifespan extension pill. Today, a new flower has finally been born. It endured a calamity and gained new life. It has been reborn, and its medical effect has increased. I went out for so long. I wonder if Master has been eating and sleeping properly. Back then, when I went out, he was the most reluctant to let me go. Sometimes, I quite admire myself. We have been going back empty-handed for years but are as passionate when all the fishes here have long been caught. After all, there are so many people here. Even a beast of Providence like me only managed to catch one fish today. And it freaking looks like a puffer fish. It's better than nothing. Can I touch it? I have never touched a fish this big. Ring 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 It took the bait. From the look of the strength, it must be at least over 200 pounds. Last time, the person who caught a fish this big was Fong Liang. Someone is coming. His aura is a lot stronger than you guys. Should I intervene? Don't tell me. Little Liang. Void Amalgamation Realm. And here I was wondering why we finally caught a fish. So it's because you are back. These two children are. I gave birth to them. It's a long story. Long ago, Master caught a blazing chicken for me. This child has an abundance of providence surrounding him. He achieved his cultivation at such a young age. To think all the elder under deity geniuses. Of course, except for Yang Tiandong. Ah! Spare me. It's burning. Disciple nephew, you are finally back. We also happen to catch a big fish. I'll cook it for you later. System notification. None. Why out of the blue? Is there something wrong with that three-headed WIRM king, This aura, so Fong Liang has returned. Junior brother, not only did you reach the void amalgamation realm, but you also made a name for yourself at the heavenly immortal manor. Amazing. Ha ha ha. It's only because I'm lucky. My cultivation is still stuck at the 9th level of the soul formation realm. I thought my cultivation speed was quite outrageous, but yours is even more crazy. Stop saying that. Think about Master and Master Uncle's feelings. Thank you. Your Master Uncle's heart has long died. I guess you still have self-awareness. From what I heard, it's all thanks to luck. It's just a floating cultivation. If I'm willing to descend the mountain, I'm sure I can break through even faster. Junior brother, Lord Chicken doesn't approve of your strength. How about we join hands and spar with him? Sure. Ahem. My body has not been feeling well recently. I won't fuss about it with you guys. Blackie, are you still not gonna cultivate properly? You aren't even Fong Liang's opponent anymore. Master. Grand Master. 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 Are you done with your seclusion? Please give me some chili noodles. Grand Disciple greets Grand Master. How does it feel to go out training? I traveled across the cultivation world, searching for treasures around the world, studying and comprehending in the abyss ruins, become a genius of the heavenly immortal manor. If your life had been so wonderful, then why did you suddenly return? I thought about it, and came to the conclusion that I have already gained all the fortuitous encounters I need. I don't need any more fortuitous encounters. So I have returned. Outside, I hope to cultivate under Master instead. I wish to pursue the true path of longevity. Since you have decided, stay on the mountain to cultivate. Thank you, Grand Master. Come. Let's congratulate Fong Liang. The life of being empty-handed has finally ended. Yeah. Yeah. They gathered and partied for an entire night. Master, do you think I should go out to train too? Why do you need to go training? Outside training can help me encounter fortuitous looks like Fong Liang's experience has made the others antsy. However, not everyone is as lucky as Fong Liang, the majority of people will not gain anything when training outside. What's the use of fortuitous encounters? It can make me stronger. Why do you want to become stronger? To protect Master. Do I look like I need your protection? I don't think you need. But if I can't protect Master, what's the use of having me? To accompany. Alright. I'll return first. You guys can continue. Stand up, cultivate properly so you guys can accompany me longer. Why did the atmosphere suddenly become like this? You just joined us. Maybe you still can't understand how important Master is to us. There's not much time left for Master, right now, not even the Golden Crow's siblings can see through Master's cultivation. It's obvious that he's already at the limit of the mortal world. He is not that far from ascending. When that time arrives, what will we do? The grilled fish smells so nice, I think I missed something. Master pursues the path of longevity. He was supposed to ascend by the time he reached the tribulation transcendence realm. However, we were lacking and didn't meet his expectations, I see. It's his own matter whether he ascends or not. What does it have to do with you guys? Just get your own things done. Moreover, with your strength, you are qualified enough to go out and establish your own sect. Why do you have to follow him? We aspire to become unrivaled in the world and be leisurely, but achieving this requires substantial strength and capability. The path of longevity that Master walks that requires strength and capability. Both are not conflicting. Furthermore, we get to avoid detours. We are indebted to him. If that's what you say, all of you can stop feeling guilty. There is a bigger possibility that your Master is purposely delaying his ascension. Delaying one's ascension has an extra advantage. What advantage? According to the ancient records, there are loose immortal, true immortal, heaven immortal, golden immortal, and also the immortal emperor above the Mahayana realm. That's what the records say, but I think there are even higher realms. If a tribulation transcendence cultivator ascends, even if they skip the Mahayana realm and become a loose immortal, their strength will be insubstantial and the highest they can reach is the earth immortal realm. Tribulation transcendence realm, Mahayana realm, loose immortal realm. But it's different when a Mahayana cultivator ascends. As they have already accumulated thousands of years of heritage in the mortal world, they can even become a high-level loose immortal upon ascension. There is also a slim chance that they can straightaway reach the earth immortal realm. Loose immortal realm, Mahayana realm. Remember, one's limit is endless, and in the end, it all depends on one's aptitude and foundation. This is also the reason why I didn't ascend even after reaching the 6th level of the Mahayana realm. If you wish to achieve greatness in the path of Tao, you will need to settle down. Exactly. Be the supreme existence in the mortal world, but they are nothing once they enter the upper realm. The upper realm is full of dangers. The strong dominate all. If you don't have strength, it will be hard for you to even cultivate peacefully. Therefore, instead of going up there to suffer, why not use the chance to be in the mortal world and settle down for thousands of years before ascending? The things about you guys saying to ascend during the tribulation transcendence realm are too rushed. Of course, you can't exclude the possibility that you have reached your limit and have no choice but to ascend to expand your lifespan. At least being a Mahayana cultivator will protect yourself. I don't want to get attacked the moment I go up there. Is it that outrageous? You guys describe your master, I believe that he will definitely settle down for another thousands of years. You can't call this cultivation anymore. It's closer to taking a tour of the mortal world. Will he continue to stay in the mortal world only for another 1,000 years? I can't say for sure. It will depend on how deep the feeling he has towards the relationship between master and disciple. Since you guys are his disciples, you should accompany him properly. Considering 1,000 years as the limit, are you guys confident that you can reach the Mahayana realm? You put your words wrongly. Don't underestimate us. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal doesn't raise someone useless. Rest assured, Grand Master. We will cultivate properly and ascend with you. I think I kind of understand why he took you guys in. You are not just talented, but you still chase after it eagerly even when you know the difference in level is big. Your disposition is also the best. Not bad, I will say. In that case, there is still plenty of time. Lord Chicken, has been following Master for 600 years. He was just a nascent soul back then when he took me in. Then, if we cultivate for another 1,000 years, doesn't it mean we can break through into the Mahayan realm for sure? Yea, we will have more time to accompany Grand Master now. Hold on. Nascent soul. How old is your master right now? I kinda forgot. The last time I heard about Master Li talk about Master's story was already over half a century ago. At most, he should be 700 years old. What you waiting for? Start cultivating. Immediately. Right now. 7th level of the Mahayana realm. Time flies like an arrow. 19 years, maybe 50 years later, I will have exceeded the Mahayana realm. I level up around once every 20 years. I will have exceeded the Mahayana realm. It's getting more relaxing when cultivating now. But why do I keep feeling uneasy? This uneasiness comes from the heavenly Tao insight. It's like a certain premonition. Don't tell me something is going to happen again. None. This won't do. I need to go ask Big Brother. Reincarnated sword intent, level up. Sword Tao River. Why the fuck are you here again? What do you want to ask this time? Senior, recently, quite a lot of people with great luck have appeared in our mortal world. They all obtained fortuitous encounters around the same time. Do you think this is normal? From the look of it, it's obvious you are waiting for me. It's normal for the mortal world to have lucky people. Even in the upper realm, there are quite a few lucky people. But being lucky doesn't equate to being strong. An expert might not have great luck either. You are worrying too much. Feeling uneasy, to the point that I even feel like the heavenly Tao is secretly warning me. The heavenly Tao might be just a rule, but it's not something rigid. Wait. I suddenly remembered that there is another possibility. People have dying flashes, and so does heavenly Tao. Dying flash. Searching heavenly Tao might have a premonition that trouble is coming. This is a way for heavenly Tao to self-rescue. The heavenly Tao is self-rescuing. But I don't think there's any trouble in the mortal world. Maybe it has something to do with the devil clan infiltrating the mortal world. Where did I put that news? So, even the upper realm has media? Whatever. I'll just tell you briefly. The upper realm heavenly court has decided to cleanse the devil clan. If there are too many devil members in any mortal world and the demonic path is prevalent, what will happen? The heavenly court might decide to let the immortals go to the mortal world to fight. Or they will just destroy the mortal world. The heavenly Tao might just be a bunch of rules, but don't think so lightly of it. Are the other forces in the upper realm just going to let the heavenly court destroy the mortal world? So what about it? Have you ever thought about how big the world is? Realms are just like sand grains in their eyes. One of them being destroyed will not affect the upper realm at all. Moreover, the so-called destruction of the mortal world is just making everyone go into the cycle of reincarnation again. But can the heavenly court still be called the heavenly court when they are so ruthless? How many races do you think you have eliminated? Just like how you want care about the ants on the mountain you destroyed with the ant you destroyed you left over when you were strengthening your sword skill. In order to maintain control, the heavenly court won't care about how many mortal worlds they destroy. You shouldn't look at it from your perspective when you are questioning the heavenly court. To put it simply, those who make the rules are the boss. In the end, the upper realm that everyone looks up to is just another place where the strong dominate all. You summed it up perfectly. That's how it is. Then do you know when will the heavenly court cleanse the devil race? About that, I guess it won't be too long. A century at the earliest and a millennium at the longest. The force behind Demon Saint is going to finish negotiating with the heavenly court soon. Too bad that Demon Saint is still being kept in the dark. Thank you, Senior. Since you are here anyway, why not take a few steps? I will do that next time. You brat. Oh, right, is that Demon Saint called Sun Wukong, the great sage, heaven's equal? Why do you suddenly? That's alright then. Bye. Just what is his identity? How did he know? The great sage, heaven's equal. The great sage, heaven's equal. He got at least 3 words right. It isn't Sun Wukong. The last time I heard about what the Demon Saint did, I thought I had arrived in the world of Journey to the West. I guess it's just a coincidence. Go and call Fong Liang call here. Huh? Fong Liang. Yes. Master. On it. The strong dominate all, and their imperative I will never ascend. As for the 2 of them, let's give each of them 6 days of curses and weaken them as much as possible. In the upper realm. 10 minutes later Grandmaster, did you call for me? I have some information that I need you to immediately pass on to the heavenly immortal manor. However, you must not mention my name. What information? When I came out of seclusion today, all I noticed that lately, all the talented cultivators in the world are receiving unusual fortuitous. I communicated with the heavens and earth and tried to divine it. I have found out that this is the dying flash caused by heavenly Tao as the last attempt to self-rescue. Dying flash. Is some kind of danger approaching? There is a danger of our mortal world's destruction. Inform the heavenly immortal manor that an earth immortal has disclosed that the upper realm heavenly court is preparing to eliminate our mortal world and forcefully bring everyone into the cycle of reincarnation. If we wish to avoid, the only way is to summon the entire cultivation world to completely eradicate the devil clan's forces. If the heavenly immortal manor asks for the reason, tell them it's because the heavenly court is cleansing the devil clan. Has been invaded by the devil clan. There is a big possibility that the heavenly court will take us as a force affiliated to the devil clan and eliminate us with them. Really? Then does Grandmaster know when they will start taking action? Take them at most 1,000 years. It will take them at most. Remember. This is the longest it's gonna take them. If there is any upheaval in the upper realm, this matter will only accelerate. Will understood. This grand disciple will pass on this message to the heavenly immortal manor right away. I will never reveal that Grandmaster is the one who said it. Master, where did you receive information about the upper realm? I have some connections in the upper realm. Oh. What sort of connections? I can't tell you about that, so, stop asking and go cultivate. Master actually has such a background. I'm going to follow Master forever. It seems I put in too much celery. Well, it's fine. The soup is still delicious. I may be incapable of subduing you with my strength, but I believe that I can't subdue you with my cooking, fellow Taoist Guan. Report. Fong Liang is looking for you. Fong Liang. Among the heavenly immortal manor's new generation disciples, that child is a genius, ranking 6th. Moreover, his rank is still increasing. Even the sect master praises him for his talent, which is said to be equal to mine. He went out and hasn't returned yet. Don't tell me something bad happened to him. Spiritual Jade Telecom. Hello. Is this Senior G? My Moss, no, I encountered an Earth Immortal. He told me to pass on to you guys a critical piece of information. Someone. Yes. Immediately report to the sect master. Activate the question to heaven and confirm the situation. If this is true, every clan would have put down their hatred and worked together to eradicate the demonic path. 2 years later. The respected one has suddenly joined hands. The demonic path is suffering. If this goes on, in less than a century, the demonic path is going to completely get eliminated, let alone revive. Don't panic. He'll soon send out a batch of real devils down there. By that time, we'll be sure to bring bloodpath upon the heavenly immortal manor and frighten the righteous path. You guys should continue whatever you are doing. Once I capture this mortal world, you guys will be its meritorious managers. Dissipate. Blood Demon, why are you still in contact with the Devil Clan? Didn't Senior Jian tell us not to involve ourselves in their affairs? It's not that I want to interfere, it's because if we continue waiting, I'm afraid we are all going to die at the hands of Ji Xianxian before Jian descends. Even if the three of us join hands, we won't be able to defeat the current Ji Xianxian. Well, that's... We have already become one of the chess pieces. Whatever ambitions we have are worthless now. Few we can just hope to stay alive. That's right. The Blood Demon tried to ascend to escape, but he was forcefully interrupted. Now, even if we want to ascend, I'm afraid there is no place for us to have tribulations. The heavenly immortal eyes has their eyes on us. Right now, we can only barely stay alive under the Devil Clan. Don't tell me Demon King ascended because she received some kind of news from Senior Jian early on. When she ascended, the heavenly immortal manor didn't disturb her, but when we did. We are all four fiends, so why are our treatments so different? There is no justice. Demon Arhat, when is Daoist Jian coming down here? If he doesn't give us a certain answer now, White-haired Demonis and I are not going to wait anymore. I don't know. Senior has never gotten in contact with me. In my opinion, that scum of Jian is not dependable at all. If that so-called true devil from the Devil Clan is able to hold off the heavenly immortal manor, I will immediately ascend. I won't waste a second in this mortal world anymore. But Senior Jian said that he would help us find backing in the upper realm. Don't you guys want backing? Demon Arhat, did your brain you working when you got your head sewed? Are you really going to believe whatever bullshit Jian tells you? Demon Arhat, be careful not to regret it if you don't ascend with us by that time. Senior, when will you return? Senior, when will you return? Cough, don't rush, soon, don't rush, cough, soon. Senior. Senior. Your voice, are you hurt? It's fine. It's just that something went wrong when I was cultivating. I'm waiting for an important figure from the heavenly court. I've heard the conversation between the three of you. Rest assured, as long as you listen to me, I'll take care of you after you ascend. I will definitely let you rapidly rise once you arrive in the upper realm. Thank you, Senior. Then, Senior, can you tell me an estimated time of your return? I'm scared that I can't hold on. 100 years at most. Huh. But you must remember, you can only entice the Devil Clan to send out more true devils to descend. You must never join them. If you get involved with them, I won't be able to save you. I understand. I understand. 100 years, I have to survive for 100 years while being pursued by Ji Xianchen. Should I settle it once and for all? Ji Xianchen versus Demon Arhat. Seriously, what's wrong with my head? 15 years after Fang Liang contacted Ji Xianchen, the demonic path lost its former glory of sweeping across the mortal world. It became quarry-hounded by the righteous path. Heavenly immortal divine art. Zhou Fan reincarnated and cultivated again. He also came out of seclusion to slaughter the devils. In this operation of cleansing, talents from various sects emerged and joined hands to express their determination to the heavenly court. The demonic path absolutely cannot be spared. I beg you, stop using guns. How many comrades have you shot? The gun is blind, and you guys keep rushing in front of it. What can I do? We gotta deal with him before we start killing our enemies. None. Previous life, the novels in my world have definitely immortal everyone. The great calamity would have happened, forced but to depend on myself. No 8th level of the Mahayana realm. After I had saved the world and astonished everyone, the leaders of the sacred land would have felt remorse, and their respect for me, the protagonist, would have grown. I made another error. The heavenly immortal manor has numerous cultivators who have already ascended. There must be someone among them who cared about their former sect, and maybe they secretly delivered the information to the mortal world after learning about it. Otherwise, as a sacred land, there is no way the heavenly immortal manor would believe a mysterious person's words out of the blue. No matter what, now that the heavenly immortal manor has taken over this matter, I can cultivate in peace. Elder Han. Elder Han. Your chi and blood are in disorder. Did you also go to crush the devil clan? Also. It looks like Elder Han has already guessed what was happening. You must stand up for our sect. Stand up? For what? Those heavenly immortals bullshit. They said because of the infiltration of the devil clan, the immortals think that our mortal world has become the devil clan's mortal world and we might receive wrath. Saying something like we humans have to save ourselves, and calling every sect to kill the devil. Sacred jade pure mortal disciples to cleanse the demonic path. Isn't all of this just bullshit? There's no way an immortal will care about our mortal world. This thing is real. If the Jade Pure Sacred Sect can send help, please do. It is real. I thought it's because the heavenly immortal manor is envious that our sect is becoming strong and is looking for ways to weaken us. The righteous and demonic are irreconcilable. The upper realm immortals are like superiors of the righteous path. Right now, the superiors are suspecting that the subordinate is colluding with enemies. If we, the subordinate, can't show our disposition, we will have no choice but to get cleaned out. Is it really like that? Of course. Even the demon clan has come out to eliminate the devils. The principle of shared destiny, I'm sure those who know. I understand. I will order the entire sect's disciples to eliminate the devils. Great. Rest assured, I will defend the Jade Pure Sacred Sect in your absence. Thank you, Elder Han. I can't just put all of my hopes on the mortal world's righteous path. I have to reach the 9th level of the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. By that time, even if the heavenly court still insists on destroying the mortal world, I will have a little strength to protect myself. At worst, I will just bring the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal to hide in the netherworld. I have chosen the path of the reincarnated sword immortal. Other than the netherworld, I can also break the mortal world's dimension wall and jump into other unknown worlds. But crossing the void requires the spiritual energy of the 6 paths reincarnation. Even if I can go there myself, I can't bring others with me. Moreover, I'm not familiar with the other worlds. Also, I can't choose which one to go to. If I'm really at the end of the rope, and the reincarnated mystical power random teleportation misaligns and teleports me to some place where I will die for sure, it will still give me a chance to survive. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I will never escape by myself into another world. Until when are you going to hide? Ji Xianchen. As expected of the person I look up to. Fellow Taoist Guan is incredible. Rest assured. I just came to see you. I'm not gonna challenge you. And I'm giving you that thing I told you previously. What is it? This is heavenly water snake soup. My signature dish. I didn't expect the greatest cultivator of the world to have this side. Of course. No matter if it's sword art or soup making, I'm going to be the best in the world. Glup. Old G, your cooking is really the best in the world. The taste exceeds my 5 senses from the tip of my tongue to my soul, Old G. In my previous world, people would have worshipped you as a culinary god. Even Tang Ning would have to yield his position to you. I, on behalf of the Heavenly Immortal Manor, invite you to join us and take on an elder position in the Heavenly Immortal Manor. Are you willing? Thank you for your kindness. I refuse. Why? It doesn't matter whether it's a golden house or a silver house. My own house is the best. Don't rush. The Heavenly Immortal Manor has found out that the boundary set by the demonic path has made connections to an unknown land. I'm afraid it has something to do with the Devil Clan. Previously, I encountered a mystic land that was being developed by the Devil Clan. I even killed my way in. Are you interested in fighting the Devil Clan together with me? Those kinds of mystic land tend to have cultivation resources given to the demonic path by the Devil Clan. Maybe there will be treasures that you like. Even someone like you was able to kill your way into it. Are the Devil Clan guys so weak? What do you mean by that? Ahem. I'm not looking down on the Heavenly Immortal Manor. I just thought that no matter how the Devil Clan should be stronger than the mortal world's cultivators. Else, why will the demonic path respect them so much? The real Devil Clan is being imprisoned in the netherworld. They can only send out some true devils to the mortal world to spread their ideology. The strongest true devil that we encountered was around the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. That's still alright. Look there. What's that? It's the sect's public transportation. Goodbye. You. Right, is Fang Liang related to you? I saw him in the Mount Cultivate Ortal. Is he a guest? We are not close. I heard that he is also from the Heavenly Immortal Manor. Yep, he received recognition from the Heavenly Immortal Manor ancestors' residual soul. He is only in the void amalgamation realm. Even I didn't have that kind of treatment. Then how did he reach the genius tanking chart? He doesn't look like he can fight with that body of his. Then, I will have to talk about the past. During the Heavenly Immortal Battle Tournament, Fang Liang was unlucky and chose the worst outcome. The opponent he got was Ji Linchan, the 6th best genius who was in the 5th level of the body integration realm. Ji Linchan, it's him again. If the situation had been fair, Fang Liang, who was in the void amalgamation realm, would have lost. But that battle overthrew everyone's cognition. What do you mean? Fang Liang obtained a weird cultivation technique from who knows where, and this is 2 refrigerators. His strength also burst into the body integration realm. Sounds outrageous, right? That wasn't something a living being could have done. But I must admit, that was the first time I saw him like a man. Gesturing especially that punch. It could even penetrate the stars. Don't worry. Ji Lingchan didn't die. He was just hospitalized for 3 years. His rank even dropped out of the top 10. It's a relief that you are not familiar with him. Some people even think that he's more talented than me. How can I endure it? I'm going to teach him a lesson to vent out my anger. Oh, I suddenly remembered. He's my grand disciple. If you dare to touch him, you are done for. Rumble. Bumble. True Devil's Commander Lord Prison Blood 9th level of the Mahayana realm. Rejection towards my devil clan sure is quite strong. So this is the mortal world mentioned by Ancestor. As expected, it is weak and fragile. The power of heavenly punishment. The heavenly punishment was dispersed. Thank you, Ancestor. Not welcomed by this world's heavenly DAC. The matter of collecting the immortal mandate's information should be done steadily. You guys must not use the power of the 9th level of the Mahavana realm above again. Else it will provoke the heavenly Daos rule. We shall respectfully obey the admonition of Ancestor. Prison Blood, go to the place with the most abundant providence in this mortal world. Completely destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence. As you command. Heavenly Tao rules mending. The place with the most abundant providence in this world, ha. Cultivate diligently become immortal, he, found it. Danger. What's happening? What's happening? Why do I suddenly feel so uneasy? Master, what's going on? Why do I suddenly have an uneasy feeling? You too. What did you feel? I can't put it in words. It feels like repression. It's as if something is hanging on top of my head and is going to fall anytime. Don't tell me the heavenly court's immortal has come. Titch. Why so fast? None. To be able to make me feel uneasy, the catastrophe this time is going to be more difficult than the previous ones. A catastrophe that even the system recognizes. This so-called true devil must be pretty strong. I'll choose the second one. Unless I am 100% confident that I can win, I won't attack. You chose to continue cultivating and stay away from troubles. You have obtained a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining mystical power. Divine invitation technique, inheritance mystical power. You can pass it on to others, and they can use it to summon you remotely. You can use the divine invitation technique to return to where you came from within an hour. I'll study it next time. Now is not the time. A new strongest being within 100-mile radius of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect has been detected. System notification. Lord Prison Blood, 9th level of the Mahayana realm, True Devil's Commander. Why did he come so fast? Did he come for me, or did he just happen to appear around the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? Master, that uneasy feeling is getting stronger. It's not the heavenly court's immortals. It's the true devil invading the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The mortal world is going to face a catastrophe. Ha! Hurry, go and tell Dumpling Head. It's time to work. Yes. I still need to get something ready. I hope Dimpling Head can stall him for a while. 30 miles away from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pure Sacred Sect. From what I detected using my divine sense, this sect's cultivators are weak. The place with the most abundant providence. Don't tell me it's a trap. Remote and impoverished mountain has such an existence. Why didn't I notice it just now? As I guess, it's a trap. Sixth level of the Mahayana realm. To think that this remote and impoverished mountain has such an existence. Why didn't I notice it just now? Unordinary. If he hadn't warned me, I wouldn't have detected the invader's existence. Cultivation is strong. If something goes wrong in this fight, I'm going to lose my job. I better go all out. So you are that so-called true devil, huh? How did he know that I'm a true devil? Don't tell me Ancestor's plan has been leaked. Trespassers without permission must be killed. If the plan really has been leaked, we who crossed the realm are going to end up completely eliminated. I see that you have panicked. A mere true devil, you are nothing special. I have to quickly eliminate this place's force and return to inquire about it from the ancestor. Dodge. Don't just keep evading and dodging. Fight me properly. Return. Fine. Let's do it your way. And end this quickly. As I desired. Kjarg. I'm going to get blown off. What's happening? Activate the first-class combat readiness formation. What's the dumpling head doing? Where is Master? I don't know. Simulation trial impossible. 3 pure world cleansing, heaven earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger, reincarnation sword intent, none of them could hit him. Impossible? Why do my natal divine items that can hit enemies from thousands of miles away can't hit him? He. Devil's curse technique identity. There's no way a weakling from the mortal world like you can measure my clan's body. Obscure heavenly Tao formless barrier back to normal. It's my turn now. All of my attacks are ineffective. How the hell am I supposed to fight? True domain devil expansion. Ancestor, what's up with this demonic energy? Did the devil army resurrect? I don't know. I don't recognize either of the people fighting. I'm afraid we have been pulled into an unrelated disaster. Should we go to ask deity slaying elder to stop it? This. I can't move. Did the time stop? I can't even breathe. Just who is that person? Everyone, use the tortoise breathing skill. Transmission hold on until deity slaying elder breaks the deadlock. Everyone, look here. What our array won't be able to handle it. Damn it. The sect's great array won't be able to handle it. Extremely demonic energy is extremely eerie. We are unable to use any teleportation techniques. Even our movement has gotten extremely slow. I feel as though carrying the weight of 10,000 mountains. Even though I have lived for tens of thousands of years, I have never encountered such a scary opponent before. My domain can temporarily negate the protective abilities of this world's heavenly Tao. Within my domain, I am invincible. From now on, you guys' life and death are within my hands. My domain can temporarily negate the protective abilities within my domain, I am invincible. From now on, you guys' life and death are within my hands. Boss, there is a limit to our power in humanoid form. Use the real body. This is the first fight we faced since coming under Master. I'm unwilling. Released weapon MMM. You released your weapon. Are you giving up? I didn't want to do this. Turning my back on the fight is more of a great disgrace than the great times call for. Don't ever ask me again, please don't ever ask me, how many years has it been? Finally going to fight to my heart's content. True, giants are born with strength, but even those are only the start. The true strength is not still underestimated. More of decrease in the giant's power, in the confidence, there is no invincibility. Are you finally getting serious? Great. You should make it so my trip won't be in vain. Clang. What a surprise. To think I would see the true dragon's bloodline in this mortal world. Boss. Be careful. That is the direction of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't hurt the innocent. I know. We can move now. Don't tell me. The sky got ripped apart. I used my full strength in this attack. Even if he isn't dead, he should be hurt. I used my full strength in this attack. Even if he isn't dead, he should be hurt. I thought you could give me some surprises. But your strength is far from a true dragon. What? No way. How come you are still alive? The difference in our strength is like felt such despair before. There is only one possibility. The difference in our strength is like heaven and earth. I have never felt such. For you are a perfected Mahayana cultivator. Sigh, your true dragon's bloodline was not free enough. Was this mountain really the place with the most abundant providence? This trip turned out to be boring. Since you dare tarnish the true dragon clan, you should be punished. I'm done playing. If there's no one else behind your back, let's just end this. What? True devil. Moreover, he's in the Mahayana realm. 30 miles away. But why didn't I feel anything? Master says this true devil's strength is above you, and he does not have good intentions. Are you sure it's a true devil? Few higher cultivation than I do. There is no way a true devil would go crazy and come to offend the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Master said that you must delay him until he comes out from his seclusion. Me? No, I mean, why do you guys think that I can only hold him off and not kill him? 10,000 years ago, I was the strongest Mahayana cultivator in the demon clan. He is just a true devil. Want me to hold him off, huh? I'll just get rid of him. But, Master is afraid that you can't defeat him. The true devil's cultivation is above mine, right? Let me tell you, I once fought against a human cultivator of the 8th level Mahayana realm for 5 days and 5 nights. I also have the record of killing 2 7th level Mahayana experts. This is the demon clan cultivators, natural advantage. I can't do something like delaying. I'll just go straight to the kill. Really? Then why did you stay behind here to guard the door? If you don't believe in me, I'll prove it with my actions. I, the three-headed WIRM king, the guardian of Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, will definitely win. You will die. It's not that I don't believe in you, but Master always has a reason behind his words. Just take the Jade Pure Sacred Sect into consideration. Delay him as long as you can. Don't fight him head-on. Master. I was wrong. I can't hold on anymore. Just as I thought. There was someone else. Master, I did my best. Good job. Dumpling head. You delayed it long enough. What the? Is he not restricted by my domain expansion? Reincarnation sword intent no way. Grand unity sword intent. In the mortal world, how? Clearly, I made the right bet. You must be perplexed. What do you mean? He's quick. I just needed you to get distracted for a moment. But I must say, your curse technique sure is full of mystery. It gave me quite a headache. Ugh, erg. I'm sure you must be wondering how I found out your weakness. Every living being has a weakness. Your true essence between the demonic realm and the mortal world. Then, you used a temporarily condensed demonic core to mobilize your power. Your cheating skill sure made it hard for me. Fortunately, I fought with you 4 times and developed 2 different shortcuts. Otherwise, you would have tricked me. Fight? With me? When did know? Heaven earth yellow yellow world sword sword finger 2 seconds. The battle has ended. Master, is scary as fuck. System notification reheaded WIRM King's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 4.5 stars. So disgusting. Lord, thanks to your protection, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect managed to avoid a great tragedy. We are really grateful to you. Sweating profusely. But as the Mountain Guardian, why did you destroy those peaks? Although there were no cultivators there, they were abundant with countless precious herbs and treasures. The loss is quite significant. Keep your mouth shut. It's a relief that our sect members are safe. When their life, there is hope. The reconstruction work is going to be long, but those peaks are gone forever. Yeah. The environmentalists are going to condemn us. Should we censor the news? I wonder what Elder Han's opinion is. This situation is going to be hard to deal with. Master says he should take responsibility for whatever he did. Everyone is free to deal with him. Considering that the situation at the time was an emergency, it's understandable that you couldn't hold back your strength. Let's do this, then. Lord Dumpling, well, leave the task of land restoration to you. Me. If possible, finish it soon and replant the trees too. We will be really grateful. Why did you come to this place? Blood Prison Soul, I was just passing by. I had no intention of hurting you guys. It seems you are really unafraid of death. My mistake. I confess, sent here by the Devil Ancestor. Devil Ancestor said that this place has the most abundant providence in this mortal world. He asked me to destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence in order to reduce the pressure on the Devil clan when they arrive and unleash a bloody massacre in this mortal world. Senior. I'm also afraid of death. Please spare my life, Senior. He sent only a single Mahayana realm true Devil clan. Is the Devil clan so weak? Hurt Senior, other than me, more than 10 Mahayana realm true devils came to this world. They've all gone to the heavenly immortal manor. Furthermore, the mortal world is restricted by the heavenly rules. If an existence above the Mahayana realm trace passes, it will trigger the heavenly rules. In order not to be found out, only send out true devils in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm to infiltrate the mortal world. You mean the Devil clan still has a lot of cultivators above the Mahayana realm, right? The Devil Ancestor planned for so long, but in the end, he could only dispatch the Mahayana realm's true devils to this place. Do the Devil clan and the forces in the netherworld not have heaven-evading stones? If I choose to kill this true Devil commander, a few old ones from the Devil clan will definitely appear. How dare a puny Mahayana mortal interfere with the Devil clan's plan? He clan have a death wish. Grandmaster, ignore us. You must escape. Tee-hee-hee. The devil clan shall be taking in this boy. No. I must never let such a tragedy happen. In the end, it's my strength that is lacking. There is always someone out there who is stronger. I need to become stronger. We shall seek enlightenment and longevity together. The strongest in the devil clan is me, the true devil commander, who is able to barely touch the limits of the mortal world. Pardon. To tell the truth, the real devil clan has already been defeated during the great tribulation of the heavenly Tao a few epochs ago. Their greatest cultivators have long been sealed within the 6 paths of reincarnation. We are just ghosts that are wandering at the Nay Bridge. We were bewitched by the devil ancestor and turned into demonic cultivators and forced to become true devils. I see, goddamn devil ancestor. As I thought this mission was unreasonable. Wasn't it comfortable to just stay in the netherworld? Why the hell did you send us to the mortal world to cause trouble? I have got all the answers I wanted. Now, then. Please, Senior. I was deceived by the devil ancestor. I never wanted to invade this world. Mortal. As long as you spare me, I promise. I will never come to the mortal world ever again in my entire life. 6-path absorption. System notification. Blood Prison has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 1 star under the only developed 1 star of hatred towards me. This true devil's personality is rarely seen. If I let him stay, maybe, this guy will be useful to me in the future. Thank you for your generosity. Senior. Seal the soul within my essence. Let's just observe for now. If the devil can infiltrate, I can use him as a hostage. If I can't defeat them, then I'll just bring everyone and run. Oh, right. I almost forgot about the mystical power, divine invitation technique, rewarded by the system. Doggy, look. This so-called WIRM king is also useless. That's right. Do you know how strong that true devil was? I dare you to go fight him instead. How dare a bunch of trash that are not even in the tribulation transcendence realm complain about me? Did you think you are so good just because you are in the Mahana realm? We need Master to help us. And so do you. Now tell me. What difference is there between us? For you. Why are you panicking? That's it. Lord Chicken, you should keep your mouth shut. Master indeed said that the true devil was outrageously strong, see. You see that. There is someone with some sense. But, in my opinion, the reason WIRM King was suppressed to the point of being unable to attack was because the power gap between them was too big. See that? Your master was correct. Outsiders can't be depended on. Little Young, you must, and you are our only hope. In the future, your master and grandmaster will have to depend on the 2 of you to help us lessen why does it feel like Chang'an is talking about the 3 of us. Cultivate diligently become immortal weakling trio. I heard that the Jade Pure sect was attacked. Is everything alright? Pushing back from thousands of miles away. With your grandmaster intervening, everyone is safe. Murong Chi, you came back at the right time. Everyone, put down whatever you are doing and come here. How rare for Master to gather everyone. Did something happen? If he says everyone, then is that person coming out? Who is it? It's your second master uncle that you have never seen before. Second master uncle. Eve heard about him but never seen him before. He is coming. Come. The spiritual energy of a person half-step into the void amalgamation realm. He is not strong, but why make me feel uneasy? Even my soul is trembling. Su Chi. The moment I came out, I was attracted to a certain power. This feeling, it's like the smell of a blanket that just got showered by the sunlight. The fragrance of lily baptized by mist. It makes me feel rejuvenated. So cute, so cute. The moment I saw her. I already thought up the names for our children. Calm down. Calm down. He's a boy. What? A while ago, so this is the so-called divine invitation. Divine invitation technique consists of primary and branching incantation. The invitee must master the primary incantation. The inviter needs to learn the branching incantation and condense the avatar of the technique. The invitee can be summoned from the core into the avatar to descend upon the battle. This mystical power has no usage restriction. If a lot of people learn this mystical power, I will probably be invited every day. Won't I die from exhaustion? No, I can only pass this to a few of my own people. This way, if my disciples encounter danger when adventuring outside, they can summon me to help them. With this, I will be able to solve the problem without having to go out. As for Xing Hongxian and the others. Husband, come quickly. I'm missing you again. He. Husband, did you not miss me? Husband, let's play what we played last time. A fierce battle for a whole month. Yin Yang. In order to prevent everyone from abusing it and affecting their cultivation, I have to rephrase my words. This aura. Divine sense viewpoint. Murong Chi is back. Now that all of the disciples have gathered here, it's a good opportunity for me to teach Tao. Murong Chi, you came back at the right time. Everyone, stop what you are doing right now. Su Chi, follow me. Time to meet your fellow disciple. Me. You've been in seclusion for so long. It's time for you to go out. Master, can I really go out of seclusion? Ahem. I called everyone here to talk about two things. First, Su Chi has officially come out of his seclusion. Everyone should get acquainted with him. He doesn't look like one. This is a boy. Sure, he has a D***ck. Ugh, does this count as having your Tao heart broken? Listen to me, don't be too fixated on gender. Since you were sent by me to infiltrate the fiendish cult earlier, you had no choice but to learn fiendish cultivation. That's why, I, your master, asked you to go into seclusion first and calm your heart, as I was afraid that your senior and junior brothers would misunderstand you. From what I see now, everyone's attitude towards you is still quite good. Now that the world is at peace, let's take this chance to explain it to everyone. Master, your worthless disciple, Su Chi, has no way to repay your generosity. Go. Have a good talk with your senior and junior brothers and also your disciple, nephews. Chi, little Yang, little, both of you should learn properly from your second master, uncle. In our mountain, only your second uncle master alone has been sent out by master to accomplish a mission. During the righteous and fiendish battle back then, a lot of fiendish cultivators died by his hand. That's amazing. Here, this is for you. From today onwards, you are the 10th member of the Air Force Army. Woohoo, we finally reached double digits. Blood Prison says that this mountain has the most abundant providence in the world. I wonder if it can completely suppress Su Chi's misfortune. Right, I remember, Master. You said you have two things to tell us. What is the other thing? The second thing is, I'm going to teach you guys a mystical power that can keep you alive. Teaching Tao. This mystical power can only be used when your life is in danger. Last time he taught Tao, I think he talked about the reincarnation door. Ah! What did I miss? Once you use this mystical power, you guys will receive an extremely strong reinforcement. But the consequences will be unimaginable. After learning this mystical power, you guys will be facing the nightmare you are most afraid of. Then, Grandmaster, is this nightmare going to be a non-existence imagination or the thing you are most afraid of will become real? This I get for making up stuff. How am I supposed to know? In any case, unless necessary, never use this mystical power. But if you are in a life and death situation, you should still use it. I wish that you guys could stay alive. Together, we shall seek enlightenment and longevity. Grand Disciple, you must cultivate properly. In the future, you shall help Grandmaster slash down all the people who get in my way towards enlightenment. Me too. I will also do my best to cultivate and be by Master's side. Master, rest assured. We will do our best to be mascots, maximizing emotional value. Doggy and Fong Liang, both of you sit together with Su Qi. Ah. I think even the double insurance will not be enough to suppress Su Qi. A Mahayana level of Tao teaching, this is rarely seen. I'm so envious of this place, to have this kind of treatment. Sigh, Master must be disappointed because of the last battle. I don't deserve to listen. Ah, the Shao and Dumpling Head. You guys come too. Since you have come to the Mount, cultivate diligently. Become immortal, of course, you have a share in it too. The more the merrier, come and learn together. Thank you, Master. Current favorability. 5.5 stars. Towards you has increased. Everyone, sit properly. I'll start teaching now. I, Lord Chicken, am going to carry everyone. I've followed Master for so long, my comprehension definitely won't be bad. 8 years later. How can both of you learn so slowly? Master, everyone has their own strengths. Readers, do you know Fong Liang, Morong Qi, and Su Qi took only 3 days to reach the entry level even after learning for 2 entire months. Then they had supplementary classes from Master for 8 whole years, and only then did they barely manage to learn it. They still have the nerve to argue. I'm ashamed to say. I was learning and playing at the same time, and it only took me 10 days to master it. My talent sure is amazing. I'll just stay beside Master, then I won't need the divine invitation technique, since the end result will just be the same. You have the audacity brag about not studying properly? Say it after you have reached the void amalgamation realm. A person with Providence nearby has been detected. Checking their origin, A person with Providence? It's been a while since I last encountered one. Sighs. We didn't catch any fish today either. Shouldn't I have the beginner's protection? It's been 8 years since we last saw any fish. Maybe there's something wrong with the bait. Senior, why are you here? Fong Liang. None. Oh, my. She's quite something. An ancient grand magician who can only start transforming after becoming an immortal empress. This girl is truly unordinary. Is her true strength really what the system is telling me? Since she has come here under the order of the heavenly immortal manor, I guess she doesn't have good intentions. Let's try fighting her in the simulation trial. Oh. 1 second later. Simulation trial training field. Okay. I was probably overthinking. I haven't even attacked yet. The opponent died from my sword energy, only her soul is an ancient Grand Magus soul. Her strength is weak. Alright. You guys have learned enough. Alright. Bye-bye, Master. The Heavenly Immortal Manor could have just sent a letter if they wanted to find Fong Liang. It's much quicker. Why did they send out a deacon to come here personally? Their goal must not be this simple. Divine Sense viewpoint. But with the dumpling head there, I think she won't act recklessly. Little Yang, you know her? Yeah. She is the Heavenly Immortal Manor's deacon. Heavenly Immortal Manor. Senior, what brings you to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? I. Fong Liang, do you know the origin of that mountain? The density of the spiritual energy on the mountain is immense. It's called Mount Cultivation. Diligently cultivate, and you'll don't have such a treasured land. Are you talking about that mountain? It's called Mount Cultivation. Diligently cultivate and become immortal. Huh. By rights, it should be a tiny place. This is my first sect. As for why the spiritual energy is so dense. Little Yang, you shouldn't talk about that. Fellow Taoist, I am Fong Liang's master. If you have any questions, you can ask me. You can also ask us. We can't lose the fortune. Balance regulator. It involves the Air Force Army's life and death. Everyone, don't be nervous. I've come here to meet Fong Liang. I have been ordered to ask him to invite the Earth Immortal mentioned in his letter and help the Heavenly Immortal Manor. You mean, something happened to the Heavenly Immortal Manor? The Heavenly Immortal Manor was attacked by more than 10 Mahayana realm devils of the Devil Clan. A lot of elders in the sect are heavily injured, and their lives are in danger. Fong Liang, considering the Heavenly Immortal Manor has nurtured you for so many years, please let me meet that immortal once. I met that Earth Immortal by chance. He has long left. Jade Pure Sacred Sect doesn't have any experts who can help the Heavenly Immortal Manor overcome this disaster. Is that so? Then, I'm sorry. Then. Is there any vacancy of elder in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? I want to cultivate on this mountain. Can you help me ask? What? What? You are unwilling. But isn't the Heavenly Immortal Manor in danger? Senior, are you not worried? Of course, I am worried, but there is no use even if I worry. I'm just an insignificant void amalgamation cultivator. If I return, it will be akin to asking for death. Why not just cultivate diligently and avenge the Heavenly Immortal Manor in the future? Well, that's true, what she says is reasonable. Didn't you also say that if the Heavenly Immortal Manor would be in danger, you would return? Then, did you return? I. Why is everyone back already? Have you all caught fish? No. It's still the same old. It won't do. I worked so hard to finish my class. Go, go, go. No matter what, you guys have to accompany me to go fishing. So we are going to go fishing at night, huh? Is this chicken a bully? No, he's our team's favorite. Oh, right. Little Yang, Master has asked you to return to the cave abode. You should go quickly. Senior, wait for me here. I go and ask my Grandmaster's opinion regarding you becoming an elder. If he agrees, you can cultivate here. All right. No problem. I didn't expect this. Small Great Yen would have a sect where senior and junior brothers treat each other like family. The outside world is full of chaos. Even the relationships between senior and junior brothers are fraught with deceit and violence. We won't return today unless we die. Let's go. Yeah. How interesting, place is so dense. I think it might be that something to do with the divine tree that appeared in my dream. If I can find that divine tree, I will be able to follow the trace and find the earth immortal mentioned in the letter. Actually, in the sect, they only mentioned Fong Liang briefly in the meeting. They didn't completely believe in the earth immortal mentioned in the letter. I've come so far away to this place personally because, my real goal is. Grandmaster, I have an immortal manor who wishes to stay in this place to cultivate. I also happen to want to ask you, what do you think about that person? I don't have a good impression of her. Oh. She can even make you have a bad impression on her. Why? First it's Xianqing second at me laugh third, Fong Liang fourth, Tu Liang er fifth, Ban Ti sixth, Ban Ti she is called Tu Linger, one of the top 10 talents within the heavenly immortal manor. Although she is one of the top 10 talents within the heavenly immortal sect, and her ranking is just below mine. She is infamous for being cunning. Little girl, if you eat this pill, you can drastically improve your cultivation. It's fate that we meet, so I'll only sell this to you. It cost only 988 spiritual stones. In any case, she likes to come up with ways to play tricks on the cultivators within the sect. I can't even cultivate properly. Oh. A cunning personality. Then, has she offended anyone, ending up with a blood feud? No, I heard that she didn't have any parents and had been staying in the sect since she was young. Naturally treacherous. She is an ancient Grand Magus' stay on this mountain. Although her soul has quite the background, she has already grown up. It will be hard to brainwash her. What's more, she is a disciple of the heavenly immortal manor. If you take her in, it will be unnecessary trouble. Fine, reject her. Really? Okay. Grandmaster, I will go out first. It's not a pity either. Since she used asking for help as an excuse to escape from the heavenly immortal manor. It shows that she's a disloyal person. But it doesn't mean I will accept everything about the said talent. I treasure talents. But it doesn't mean I will accept everything about the said talent. I need to care for the big picture. I can't leave any risks. It's one of my bottom lines. None. None. Moreover, Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment about a sacred technique. Maybe he can use this chance to skyrocket. I better not disturb him in becoming the greatest in the world. Qi replenishing soup should I say thank you? Grandmaster, what happened? She is unwilling to leave and she wants to become your disciple. She and I have some friendship in the heavenly immortal manor. I can't forcefully remove her. Can you? Hut. Become my disciple. Without Fong Liang's protection, Mount Air Force Army was finally able to fish something. Everyone, I finally caught a big fish. Dumpling head. Help. A few decades ago, during my cultivation, would inexplicably fall into mysterious dreamscapes. These were not ordinary, they were surreal and profound. I never knew if this was an innate ability or a predestined fate. From childhood to adulthood, whatever I experienced in dreams would become a reality. Sometimes, I would wonder I comprehend strange mystical powers in my dreams. Those unexpected gains allowed me to surpass everyone else and become one of the top geniuses in the heavenly immortal manor. Because of that, I had unwavering faith in the matters of my dreams until I saw a mountain, and on that mountain, a divine seed. It soon took root and began to grow. Its branches stretching over vast rivers and mountains. Eventually, a magnificent and splendid sight emerged, where each branch covered one of the 3,000 worlds. Tracing back to its source, the tree seemed to be in the middle of a river. There, amidst the flowing waters, was a mysterious silhouette. Before I knew it, I started having that dream more frequently. Initially, it was blurry, but it became clearer with each occurrence. And future, each step that silhouette took, brimming with divine power, created a great Tao. Every time I saw him, I felt an overwhelming sense of awe. For unknown reasons, I knew this unparalleled person's divine title. Still, my soul instinctively didn't allow me to say it out loud. Immeasurable merit divine might heavenly sage. I could only recite it within my head. However, my latest dream was slightly different. There was an acquaintance this time. Fong Liang. Why is he here? What is he doing? What does this mean? What is it implying? Clearly, Fong Liang was somehow connected to that being. Perhaps Fong Liang was the key to guiding me to this opportunity. This was a calling, a fateful connection if not for searching imposing figure that appeared by his side. Why else would I have willingly traveled thousands of miles to undertake this seemingly futile mission? Senior, have you really made up your mind to stay here? I informed Grandmaster about your interest in becoming his disciple. Oh. So, what did he say? She can become my disciple, but she must kowtow to the statue for 10 years first. Kowtow? Here. Yep. Grandmaster is so clever. As the heavenly immortal Manor's elder, of course, she won't accept bowing her he. This is how harsh reality is. Putting down your pride. Just quit Mount Immortal diligently become immortal is not the Senior, even if you want to avoid heavenly immortal Manor's disaster, there is no need to become a disciple here, right? Someone who can make you forsake the special treatment of the heavenly immortal Manor, someone capable of cultivating a mountain filled with such rich treasures, the master of this mountain must be the earth immortal you mentioned in your letter. Think whatever you wish. I'm going to cultivate now. I have made it this far entirely relying on that prophecy-like dreams hint. Fong Liang's Grandmaster sounds boastful. He must be someone unordinary. There's such a good fortuitous encounter. There is no way I'm giving it up. Time flies. 7 years passed by. We are done with our adventure. I must wait anymore. I must have a deadly battle with hubby today. Huh? What is this? She purposely confined her cultivation and used only her body, soul, and will to persist. Must be another obsessed soul who wishes to become junior brother's disciple. She is a girl with quite a good talent. By looking at her, I think she has been kneeling for a few years. It'll give you some spiritual energy. What? Don't tell me she is rejecting it. Fellow Taoist, a fortuitous encounter is important, but if you hurt your foundation, it will all go to waste. Thank you for your kindness, I don't need it. There are only 3 more years. I must endure. This junior brother. Seriously. Can't he take more care of a lady? Although I know that it's hard to take someone in, this kind of method should be stopped. Sister Xian, you should persuade him. Ask him to be more lenient. How should I say it, junior brother Han and you sure are well matched, little you is so sweet. Han Ju made a divination and decided to leave behind the divine invitation technique for them to study, and escaped. Divine invitation technique. Doesn't it mean, every day in the future, I can, stop your imagination? Master said you can only use it when your life is in danger. 3 years later. Perfected 9th level of the Mahayana realm. Peak of the mortal world. System notification. Your cultivation has reached the peak of the mortal world. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and become an immortal. You can obtain a mystical power inheritance and a numinous treasure. 2. Don't ascend for the time being, and continue to stay in the mortal world. You can obtain a supreme treasure. I choose the second one. You chose not to ascend for the time being. You have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations. You have obtained a grand unity treasure, 9-5 Supreme Providence robe. It's a supreme treasure refined from the providence of an emperor. Its defense is extremely strong. After wearing it, you will obtain the aura of an emperor. 9-5 Supreme Providence robe, 9-5 Supreme Providence robe, grand unity, defensive treasure. Master, what are you doing? That's some good stuff. But it's a little too flashy. It's not as low profile as the Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe? Did Master ever wear it before? I did. The outermost part is that robe. Can't you see it? Did you ever fucking draw it before? You idiot, meat bag. What have I been wearing for hundreds of chapters? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing. Whatever. It's not good to be too high profile. I do have a method. I'll just wear it inside out. It's almost time. Bring Tu Linger up to the mountain. As for whether she can join us or not, it will depend on herself. Ah, I forgot to tell you, I'm now Woohoo, perfected 9th level of the Manhua realm. Peak of the mortal world. The 10-year period has ended. So, Master asked me to bring you up to the mountain. Finally made it through, just as I thought, I must take control of my own life. Master has allowed you to climb up the mountain. Although he hasn't officially said anything yet, he will most probably let you come under him. Thank you, Senior, for your pointers. Master is currently in seclusion. You will still need to wait for some time. The spiritual energy got dense. I stepped into the mountain. It has already exceeded the heavenly immortal manor's sacred cultivation land. Formless spiritual have a strong but gathering barrier. Does this mountain is the cultivation of Fong Liang's Grandmaster? You should cultivate first. Master says this is the Fusang divine tree. There were 2 little golden crows up there. But I guess they have gone fishing today. Dream. It's just as in my dream. Divine tree. The legendary golden crow. I trembling, don't tell me Fong Liang's Grandmaster is really an earth immortal. Quick, dumpling head. Catch it. Shut up. Let me finish my curry rice first. Be careful. This void amalgamation realm is trying to transform into a dragon. The void amalgamation realm. It wasn't easy for this Lord Chicken to fish something. Want to escape? No way. What are you guys doing? This is a koi that was about to transform into a dragon from a secret realm in the Great Yen. It happened to get fished up by Lord Chicken. Everyone was holding back from eating. We wanted to offer it to Master. But it suddenly went berserk and almost escaped. Many thanks. When we cook it later, I'll give you some of it. Fish cake, it's no trouble at all. You're welcome. Allowed Master agree to let you become his disciple? Ah, well, Senior just allowed me to come up to the mountain, he still hasn't said. If Grandmaster really takes you in, will you go back to the heavenly immortal manor in the future? Why will I go back? This place is quite good. It's isolated. I can cultivate in peace. Those demonic cultivators are going rampant outside. I don't want to go back and suffer. The heavenly immortal manor spent so many resources nurturing you. Now that they are in danger, not only did you shy away from providing any help, but you also plan not to return, huh? Your cultivation progresses significantly, you will betray our Grandmaster too, won't you? What is betrayal? Although I have left the heavenly immortal manor, I'm not going to make them into my enemy. The great Tao leads to the sky. We each go our own way. How can this be considered betrayal? Moreover, isn't this Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal? I just wanted to cultivate diligently. What's wrong with it? This irregular phenomenon, is someone coming out from seclusion? There is no way there will be such a big fuss when coming out from seclusion. That person finally succeeded. Ji Xianxian, the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manor. Who succeeded? He broke through in the end. Ever since Ji Xianxian reached the Mahayana realm, he has become the center of attention. All the resources that used to be ours have become his. With his accomplishments, it was expected though. Heh. I didn't go back, but because the heavenly immortal manor has Ji Xianxian to guard it. Now that he has broken through, no one in the mortal world can be his opponent anymore. The disaster of the devil clan's infiltration this time will get solved easily, like spring arriving after the winter. Fine. I accept this explanation. It's true that senior JIS talent is rarely seen in this world. Humph. No matter how amazing that Ji Xianxian is, he still won't be able to become the opponent of my master. That is for sure. I heard that Senior's master is an earth immortal. He can't be considered a normal human. It's so frustrating. I have an unknown natal mystical power and don't have to go out to train. All I have to do is cultivate diligently to increase my cultivation. I can also be considered top-notch talent among my generation. Even so, I still can't be compared to Ji Xianxian. Even if he stays still for a century, my cultivation still won't do to catch up to him, let alone surpass him. Being in the same generation as Ji Xianxian is the tragedy of this generation's young talents. My path has long been shown to me in the dream. The only thing I can do right now is not to escape from reality. I hope I can find an opportunity to break through during this trip, brother. I think we have been left behind. Low profile according to my deductions, after reaching the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, I will be rejected by the heavenly Tao the moment I make any movement. If I really advance into that so-called loose immortal realm, I wonder what kind of heavenly punishment I will receive. Fortunately, the heaven-evading stone can fool the heavenly Tao. But if something happens, I can't hesitate. The devil clan is getting restless, and the upper realm is preparing to take action. Only by having cultivation that exceeds the mortal world can I truly put my mind at ease. Foundation Rebuildment Golden Core Nascent Soul Formation Void Amalgamation Body Integration Tribulation Transcendence Mahayana. To integrate and understand thoroughly. Success will come when conditions are ripe. Breakthrough. Mahayana. Loose immortal. Just a loose immortal. The vermilion bird, who had its eyes on me for so long, is also just an earth golden immortal. Pecos Julian is also just a loose immortal. Once I successfully break through, neither of them will be a concern for me anymore. As the 6 paths congruence, it will transform into immortal power. Why did the sky suddenly become dark? It's another irregular phenomenon. Whoa! It looks like a heavenly tribulation. No, this is not a heavenly tribulation. This is heavenly punishment. What look at the tribulation attracts heavenly punishment? Woof. Is it an earthquake? Quick. Go and take a look at the Master's cave abode. What is that thing flowing out? Immortal Q1 seeping out. Is junior brother breaking through? Such a thing never happened when Master broke through in the past. Breakthrough. Just what realm is Hanju currently in? If he's breaking through, why is he staying inside the cave above? If he's truly breaking through, he should have planned his tribulation. Last time, I guided him to a place to undergo it. I believe this time, he has merely comprehended some mystical power. That is how amazing my husband is. Husband. We better think about how we are going to protect ourselves from the heavenly punishment first. It's bad. The heavenly punishment is coming. This is different. Heavenly tribulation. We'll die for sure if we get struck. Ah no. I, the Lord Chicken, still haven't found a wife yet. What the hell? So, this is what it means to be an immortal. None. You chose no to ascend for the time being. You have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Grand Emperor Wing's Crown, Phoenix Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. It was refined from the spiritual energy of a Grand Emperor and the wings of a phoenix. Its defense is extremely strong. Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Nice. Its effect is kinda similar to Frost Lord's Glazed Crown. A 4th grade numinous treasure is not enough for me anymore. A 4th grade numinous treasure. It can reflect all attacks below the Void Amalgamation realm, except for some special mystical powers. It can effectively defend against soul and consciousness attacks. Thank you for accompanying me all these years. I will find a faithful person for you. Why are both of the crowns the size of a hair band? Trust me. Wearing a crown to fight is troublesome. Personally tested. Continue to solidify the cultivation. The moment I became immortal, my soul began to resonate with heaven and earth, achieving an unprecedented sense of clarity. Now, I feel like I can easily jump through the galaxy and fly to the upper realm. Concentrating the spirit. Essence soul leaving body. 99% of heavenly Tao's constraints are lifted. If I concentrate, I will be able to look down upon the world. Wherever my divine sense reaches, I will be able to see every detail. This feeling is really great. Being an immortal, sure feels different. This is the feeling of being at the top of the world. There's something weird about my disciples today. Black Hell Phoenix. Don't tell me this is their previous lives' shadow. Ancient spiritual ginseng. Aura of luck. Jinx. Divine Palace War God. What the heck is that? Grass. Just as I guessed. Those are their previous life's shadows. No wonder the legends say the immortals will go to the mortal world to look for talents. So reaching the loose immortal realm will allow them to see through the other's previous life's identity. To linger is the soul of Grand Magus. Her shadow looks kind of dangerous. I can't take her in. I have to send her away as quickly as possible. Help me, It's asking for help. How weird. Why is she asking me? Why is she asking me to help her? How many years has it been? There's finally an immortal who came to the mortal world. Is she begging me to free her? This thing is not her previous life. It's more like a residual soul. If not, how can we interact? Does it mean Tu Linger is only a medium? By looking at her condition, I think she won't be a threat. In that case, I'll just leave it be for now. I should hurry back to grasp the feeling of breaking through and go to the higher world to receive the baptism of the power of reincarnation. Should I go to the upper realm or the netherworld? The vermilion bird is, according to Zhang Guxing, waiting for me in the upper realm, and the netherworld has that mysterious expert spying around. According to Zhang Guxing, the upper realm is not so peaceful right now. Let's try that expert will keep watch on me all the time. Door of Reincarnation. There's no Naiha Bridge or Styx River. My luck is good. This place should be out of that mysterious expert's areas of influence. The power of reincarnation is quite rich. This place is quite compatible with me. Too bad the door of reincarnation teleports to random places. It would have been good if it could have been permanently stationed here. The power of reincarnation is so overbearing and strong. Oh dash. Ah, this is comfortable. 7 illusionary steps. How was I discovered? Here you are. You won't hurt you. Rest assured. I won't hurt you. Won't hurt me. You really won't hurt me. Of course. To think a mortal world has a talent like you. You were able to surpass everyone in the mortal world in less than 800 years. Without undergoing tribulation, you reached the loose immortal and can even freely travel through the realms. Maybe you are the one I'm waiting for. You really won't hurt me. Of course. To think a mortal world has a talent like you. You were able to surpass everyone in the mortal world in less than 800 years. Without undergoing tribulation, you've reached the loose immortal and can even freely travel through the realms. Maybe you are the one I'm waiting for. No. It's truly a blessing from heaven. This day has finally come. What does she mean? Is she trying to recruit me? Does she want to take me in as a disciple? Or, is she going to possess me? Don't panic. This area has been isolated by me. No one will be able to detect our existence. We can talk as we like. That's not my concern, though. Ahem, I am Han Ju. The senior is, and what have you come for? I wonder who the senior is, and what have you come for? I'm from the Naiha Bridge. Naiha Bridge? My job is to guard the Naiha Bridge and manage the cycle of life and death. Throughout the ages, people have called me Meng. Mengpa. Oh. So you know me, huh? In that case, the new disciple that you took in, you must be aware of her origin as well, right? What kind of origin can she have? The heavenly immortal manor's genius? Don't tell me the heavenly immortal manor has support from you. You really don't know. The disciples and grand unordinary people. It's not a smart idea to act dumb in front of me. This, drenched in sweat according to Chinese mythology, Mengpa is the legendary expert responsible for guarding the Naiha Bridge. I'm done for if she finds out that a loose immortal like me can see through the grand magus origin and forcefully make me drink the Mengpa soup. Senior, I really don't know the new disciple's origin. I just thought that she's talented. Fine. I'm not here to question you anyway. I'll just get straight to the main point. I need you to guide Tu Linger to become an immortal emperor. Immortal emperor? What realm is that? Is it another term for golden immortal? No, the so-called immortal emperor is above the golden immortal. The transcendent realm where one completely escapes the three declines of immortals. Senior, I'm just a loose immortal. Tu Linger is the reincarnated Grand Magus to find the opportunity that's most beneficial to her through the premonition of a dream. This is also the reason why she survived the Magus demon calamity. Her special ability is to foresee fortuitous opportunities. She came to find you because you can make her stronger. Senior, I refute. I especially checked on your previous life. You're nothing but emptiness. You don't have a great background that supports you or a great karma attaching, but you still broke through to the loose immortal miraculously in the mortal world. You also proved that your future is full of possibilities. Maybe someone as mysterious as you is the hope of our Magus race. Could it be that the system I brought with me when I transmigrated has obscured the divine will? Also, does this world's Mengpa belong to the Magus race? As long as you become an immortal emperor, you will be the benefactor of the Magus race. Your path of growing up, I can take you in and give you another chance to start over. Does she mean I can have one more life? Reincarnation is something that can actually be arranged. Whether it's resurrection or rebirth, it all goes through me. Not giving the Mengpa soup is just the beginning. If the benefit is good enough, I can even help you tailor a new cheat life. Wealthy life? Life of a chosen one? Or a full of love opportunities? Whatever that you like, I'll open the back door for you. Of course, it's another story if you want to reincarnate a lot of times. To be able to skip through the reincarnation and intervene in life and death, if this kind of expert interferes. The mortal world's crisis can be resolved, right? Senior, I can accept your commission, but I also have extremely problematic stuff I need you to help with. I wonder if you're willing to help out. Me. I can still solve the problem of a loose immortal. That's great. Senior, the upper realm heavenly court might be going to cleanse the mortal world I'm currently in. Can you help mediate this situation? No. Senior, my strength might be weak, but you can't just play around with me like that. It's not that I don't want to help. The heavenly netherworld is in charge of the netherworld. As a subordinate, I have no right to meddle in their arrangements. No way, Titch. I thought heavenly court was just one of the forces in the upper realm. I never imagined that they are in charge of the netherworld exactly like my previous life's mythology. Mortal world is in danger. Hold on. Since the destruction of your mortal world is already guaranteed, do you want to consider settling in the netherworld? I can break the rules once for you and let living beings live in the netherworld, but you must bring Tu Linger with you. Then can I bring the other disciples? We don't have any requirements. You just have to make sure we don't get disturbed when cultivating. Sure. This is more like it. At least I have arranged an escape route for those children. Is what the senior just mentioned about tailoring the next reincarnation to one's specifications true? We don't joke in the netherworld. Are you satisfied with your current life? I think so. I keep cultivating just to achieve longevity. I don't think I will have the chance to use your offer. It's fine. If you don't need it. You can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent, your life in the future will be lonely. Essence soul dissolving. I still need to return to the mortal world to strengthen my cultivation. Let's end the talk here. So, do you agree with my proposal? Senior might not know, but I feel like Tu Linger and I are quite faithful. Moreover, she has already become my disciple. As her master, I am obviously going to bring her to the path of great Tao. None. What kind of mystical power did you use to come to the netherworld? It looks unordinary. Did you create it yourself? Did I see it wrongly just now? If you are this talented, then I'm rest assured. It's Tu Linger's fortune to follow you. I'll leave the Magus race's future hope to you. Essence soul back to body. What's with her face just now? Is it her true appearance? Friend +1. Even the system can't see through her. Mengpa favorability. She is the ghost deity of the netherworld, which was long ago created by the Magus. She is hiding in the netherworld and holds the responsibility of reincarnation. Her wish is the resurrection and strengthening of the Magus race. Holy shit. Grand Unity true immortal. I need to maintain my favorability with her in the future. Both are Devil Clan and Magus race holding in the netherworld. Don't tell me the netherworld is some kind of asylum for races that were defeated in the war. Will we be spared if we go there? You can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent, your life in the future will be lonely. It should be fine. Master Mengpa is watching over. Xing Hongxian and the others' talent might not be able to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. I can ask her to skip the Mengpa soup ceremony. Achoo. Mengpa. Hutan Yang Yang. 3 years later. Chief. The relief food has arrived. Where is sacrificial offering number 9? Hurry, send him to bite the fish bait and let the sponsor be happy for a while. Chumming. It's the first time Grandmaster has been in seclusion for so long. I wonder how strong he is now. I'm afraid his cultivation might already be higher than the 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Even when that light triggered the heavenly punishment, only a little of it seeped out. There's no way he is a 5th level the Mahayana realm. Even a normal 9th level of the Mahayana realm can't do that. The true devil from back then was also in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. Things have felt off ever since he was instantly killed. Boss, as an ascetic, Master has already reached the peak of the mortal world. Why isn't he ascending? Maybe he wants to experience being invincible. Well, that might be, though he doesn't go out, but he doesn't go out. How is he going to experience being invincible? Don't be absurd. Master must have had his own consideration. It must be because he can't leave behind his disciples and grand disciples. It makes sense. Above the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, Fang Liang's Grandmaster is only one step away from the realm of legendary immortals. Dao Comprehension Sword, come in for a while. Master's voice. Master is out of seclusion. He'll be right back. Don't tell me, we are going to meet. He is unwilling to take me in. What if? Finished stabilizing his foundation. Unparalleled, immortal beauty, top-notch charm, destined sword fanatic, top-notch sword Dao aptitude, top-notch sword Dao learning ability, unparalleled movement technique, top-notch movement technique aptitude, descendant of the immortal emperor, you will receive an unparalleled cultivation technique and 1,000 spiritual stones. Cultivation potential, spiritual fisk of the 6 paths, contains top-notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials, increases Providence to a certain extent. 6 paths of reincarnation, can be inherited, magic, unparalleled finger divine sword, 7 pure shadow devil expelling seal, 9 dragons devil expelling seal, major chillicosm thunderstorm, wind god technique. Still phase technique mystical power, 6 paths soul absorption, heavenly punishment god deity sword, imitate heaven and earth, somersault cloud. 10,000 sword sect, can be inherited, Tathagata incantation. 6 paths ultimate seal, door of reincarnation. Divine Invitation Technique Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Equipment, Little Universe Belt, Olin Sword, Demon Binding Rope, Burning Fiend Bell, 6th Grade Numinous Treasure, Frost Lord's Glazed Crown, 4th Grade Numinous Treasure, Book of Misfortune, Grand Unity Supreme Treasure, Heart Protecting Immortal Chain, 3rd Grade Numinous Treasure, Calm Meditation Mat, Grand Unity 6th Grade Numinous Treasure, Heavenly Spirit Bracelet, Supreme Grade Numinous Treasure, Purple Gold Soft Armor, Grand Unity 8th Grade Numinous Treasure, 9-layered. Heavenly Boots, Grand Unity 6th Grade Numinous Treasure, Giant Spiritual Dragon Cloak, Grand Unity 5th Grade Numinous Treasure, Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage, Grand Unity 2nd Grade Numinous Treasure, 9-5 Supreme Providence Robe, Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Sword Intent, Reincarnation Sword Intent, Grand Unity, Self-Created Mystical Power, 3 Pure World Cleansing, Grand Unity, Birth Dharma Treasure, Primordial Judgment Sword. A whole 1,294,000 years of lifespan. I alone am the honored one. It's been a while. Bird cursed someone. I think it's nice to spend some lifespan once in a while. Hoo. As for you guys miss me, let's bless the vermilion bird this time. As for Daoist Juyan, he is no longer a threat. Master, why were you looking for me? You were in seclusion for so long. Were you breaking through your cultivation or creating a new mystical power? Cultivation. Previously, which level of the Mahayana realm were you in? You have broken through to another level in such a short time. Doesn't it mean? It was not just a level. Wipe. Not a level. Does that mean you? Frost Lord's Glazed Crown. I still need to be in seclusion for a while. Please give this item to Xing Hongxian. Don't let the others know that Eve become an immortal. Ever since this mountain, the loose immortal realm, the surroundings seem extraordinary after hosting the microvision. I've reached. This mountain's spiritual energy is extremely similar to the spiritual energy that emanated from me when I broke through. It must be the Fusang tree. The Fusang tree not only emits heaven and earth spiritual energy, but also another higher grade spiritual energy. Is stronger than ordinary spiritual energy. It can't even be noticed by a Mahayana cultivator. Don't tell me this is the immortal realm's immortal energy. No wonder this tree can attract the realm's spiritual energy to come down. It's just like how they reconstructed the lush landscape of the ruined mountain. It will become an immortal realm. The immortal energy, doesn't it mean I can continue cultivating in the mortal world? I wonder if my 6 realms of reincarnation are equivalent to those so-called Grand Unity realms. If the Grand Unity realms have to hold off on my ascension plan. Whatever. Let's try asking Big Bro. Did Master break through that mystical power of his again? No. It was not a mystical power, it's. No wonder you are being evasive. So, Master broke through his ultimate mystical power again. But. Don't tell anyone I've become an immortal. It is such an inspiring event that can motivate us to ascend, why keep it hidden and not make it known? Are you afraid that it will discourage us? We can come on. We can use time to close the gap. We are all cultivators. Our minds have long been dash. Even though he is already the peak of the world, Master is still unassertive. An adventure now, we definitely won't encounter dangers like back then. We can just state his name. Yeah. It's our fortune to have a master like him. I think I now understand, if they learn about Master becoming an immortal, I wonder how many troubles are going to cause. Senior. Why did you come again, brat? You. Loose immortal realm. You ascended. Nope, I didn't tell you previously. Vermilion Bird is waiting for me in the upper realm. I don't want to die, and I'm not interested in deleting my account and restarting. Don't tell me you have that thing. I was lucky. With no wonder, if you had overcome the Ascension tribulation, you would have at least been in the Earth Immortal realm. I overlooked it. What question do you have this time? Senior sure knows me well. This time, I want to ask what the name of the cultivation stage that succeeds Loose Immortal is. Is it Earth Immortal or Grand Unity Immortal? This question after Grand Unity Earth Immortal will be Grand Unity Heaven Immortal, Grand Unity True Immortal, Grand Unity Mystic Immortal, and Grand Unity Golden Immortal. The word Grand Unity represents the Grand Unity fruit derived from the rules of the Heavenly Tao sect. It's just that we usually find it too cumbersome and often omit it. Simplify the complexity, Tao Speaking Congress. I see. I guess it's fine if I don't follow the conventional system since I'm a sword immortal of reincarnation. Then, Senior, what realm is above the Grand Unity realms? Is it the legendary Zenith Heaven? Or are they on an equal level, as mentioned in the Taoist texts? Although before the Desolate Era, despite being different cultivation systems, Zenith Heaven and Grand Unity cultivators were on an equal level, there is no way they are equal now. Countless experts appeared. They used their own cultivation to increase the value of Zenith Heaven. They passed down their insights for generations to come and change the balance of cultivation realms. Now, there are Emperor realms and Deity realms between the Grand Unity and Zenith Heaven. The so-called Emperor realms refers to achieving the position of an immortal emperor. An immortal emperor can escape the 6 paths and travel freely through the myriad worlds without being restricted by the rules of the Heavenly Tao. He no longer has a lifespan restriction. Are the top existences in the upper world. Even if an immortal emperor dies, as long as a trace of his soul remains, he can make a comeback from the cycle of reincarnation without getting his Tao heart erased. Then, what about the divine realm? An Emperor Realm cultivator is already so strong. Won't a Divine Realm cultivator be even more outrageous? Of course, a Divine Realm expert can enjoy the incense offering and Providence from the mortal worlds. If the incense offering doesn't stop, and Providence doesn't extinguish, even if their soul is dispersed, they can still be revived. In terms of strength, not only are they stronger than an Emperor Realm cultivator, but they can even create a world of their own. It's rumored that the Heavenly Court, the Buddhist sect, and the Divine Palace have this kind of existence. The 3 of them check and balance each other. As for the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, that's a supreme existence. Legend has it that the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal is above the 3,000 laws. They can traverse the long river of history or cross time, space, and karma. It sounds extraordinary. Then let's set a small goal for now. Cultivate diligently till I become a Zenith Golden Immortal. Your small goal sure is inspiring. But I think you should overcome your current danger first. The Heavenly Court is going to cleanse your mortal world. They will most likely dispatch a Grand Unity Earth Immortal or even a Grand Unity Heaven Immortal to lead the team. You being a loose immortal won't. We invested so much. The harvest has been quite abundant. At least we are not going back empty-handed. Small meal number 9, the only harvest. How does the Heavenly Court cleanse a mortal world? Do they immediately destroy it, or do they first slaughter all living beings? They only slaughter all living beings. Since developing a mortal world takes countless years, the consequences of completely destroying it are too significant. Thus, only send heavenly soldiers to eliminate all living beings. Then, introduce living beings from other mortal worlds to repopulate. Then, they introduce living beings from other mortal worlds to repopulate. For the heavenly Tao of a mortal world, all living beings are Tao. When all beings perish, the Tao perishes. A few minutes ago. You said when all beings perish, the Tao perishes. So, is it fine for them to kill so many? They don't mind because the effect on Providence is only temporary, and the overall impact is minimal. Will they really deploy Grand Unity Earth Immortals and even Grand Unity Heaven Immortals? That sounds too extreme. Is it going to be their main force? Titch, your mortal world is just one among millions. There's no need for them to send their main force. Moreover, the mortal world you're in is relatively low-ranked. Eliminating billions of beings is nothing to them. In their eyes, you're just ants. Ranking of mortal worlds? You'll learn about it in the future, but you'll need to ascend first. Ascend? No way. Not in my lifetime. Just so you know, dispatching their main force isn't entirely out of the question. Lu Keeley, your mortal world hasn't drawn their attention. If the leadership of this mortal world were even slightly stronger, you'd have to leave the mortal world and ascend on your own, guaranteeing your survival. Don't ask me for tasks involving fewer than 10 billion heads. Go find Marshal Shenpeng. Divine General. I handle the task of destroying worlds, not exterminating pests. Just send Tai by, he can move through the mortal worlds as smoothly as sipping a bucket of wine. Marshal Shenpeng. You sure you don't want to join me in the heavenly court to grow vegetables? Alright, you then let me plant you into the soil. Sovereign Tai Bai. Thank you for your pointers, big brother. But whether they are Earth Immortals or Heaven Immortals, in my eyes, they are just obstacles in my path towards longevity. Fine. Remember not to overwork yourselves. System notification: Zhang Guxing's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3.5 stars as expected. Strength is the best means of communication. It's so heavy that I can't move anymore. It seems this is my current limit. Eve walked so far without realizing it. It's so distant that I can't see Brother Guxing anymore. However, the number of people with extremely high sword cultivation is increasing. They most likely have reached the threshold of the next stage. The vastness of the immortal realm and the number of prodigies far exceed my expectations. My sword Dao, which can be considered the best in the mortal world, can barely keep up with these individuals. Had I ascended recklessly, the competition I faced would have been extremely fierce. No matter how good you think there's someone out modest level of cultivation, I absolutely cannot be arrogant or indulgent. I must continue to cultivate diligently. My sword Dao reached the Grand Unity realm even before I became an immortal. I wonder how far I can go this time. One can know the truth only through practice. The practice is simple. First step, open the simulation trial. Today endure. Today freedom. Let's see if I can compete with her after becoming an immortal. Second step, choose an opponent. Setting her strength at the beginning stage of the Grand Unity. True immortal should be fine, right? Loose immortal versus true immortal. Third step, go all out. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow. Fourth step, get insta-killed. Last step, return to conclusion. I think I failed because the skill name was too long. Husband. Husband, I really like the Frost Lord's glazed crown you gave me. I'm glad you like it. There are so many people on the mountain, but you are the one I care you about the most. Take off, husband, it is a great honor. This lady here has nothing to return your favor. So all I can do is pay back with my body. And so, the invincible Han Ju finally fell. Husband, Red Heart, don't come here. Ah. Fong Liang, your Grandmaster's cave abode, don't ask me. I don't know. Silly. Since Master cultivates diligently on top of the mountain, he obviously needs a little adult entertainment sometimes. It's just a small matter. Don't worry. Yeah, just get used to it. What the? 1 month later, Master, Senior Sister, Sect Master, please come to my cave abode for a while. Huh? What? He can still scream so loud. I was waiting to collect his corpse. I can understand the others, but what's up with the Sect Master? I forgot that Blackie and Doggy aren't allowed to enter the cave abode. Let's gather under the Fusang tree, then. Gathering everyone at the mountain. This is the first time, let's go there quickly. Don't bother about the fish. Greetings to Master. Greetings to Grandmaster. Greetings to Grandmaster. I made some achievements in cultivation, so I've decided to teach Tao for a year. I hope everyone can benefit from it. 2 Lingers POV. 1 year. 1 year. That basket. What about them? The fish are still inside the fish basket. What should we do about them? I won't get hemorrhoids, right? 3 Protecting 1 formation. Why didn't you tell me earlier he's this handsome? You didn't ask. If I had known he was this handsome, I would have gladly betrayed the heavenly immortal manner. Today, he'll discuss the Tao of reincarnation. No way. Don't tell me this is the Taoist rhyme Golden Lotus recorded in the ancient text. Isn't such a divine artifact supposed to appear only when an immortal manifests and triggers the rules of heavenly Tao? Could it be that Master, the Golden Lotus appeared out of nowhere? Master is amazing. Each of his speeches and steps triggers the rules of heavenly Tao. Elder Han is increasingly becoming more amazing. I think he has already become an immortal. If he has become an immortal, how is he staying in the mortal world? You should stop worrying. Even if junior brother becomes an immortal, he'll still have ways to stay in the mortal world to accompany you. I think your luck is good. Our master rarely teaches Tao personally. The Taoist rhyme is surrounding him. I made the right choice. System notification 2 Linger's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. It went straight to 5 stars. Don't tell me this Grand Magus is an appearance-focused love brain. Senior Mangpa, I might not be able to do what you had asked of me. 6 years later. The disciples and pets were busy absorbing the lingering resonance of Han Ju's Tao teachings. These little things are what make our lives so much better. The Kirin-patterned watermelon that has grown over 6 years by absorbing spiritual energy and Tao rhyme indeed has an impressive appearance. After being stored in an ice cellar, its taste is simply amazing. Particularly the center, there's nothing sweeter than this. Guan Yu. Come out and spar out with me. This aura, Ji Xianchen. Why is he here? Ugh. My little sweetie, Ji Xian. What's going on? Who is Guan Yu? Ah, it's one of the master's hidden identities. He also has 2 others, Chao Chao and Zhao Yun. You mustn't tell this to anyone else. Got it? Guan Yu. I've already killed more than 10 Mahayana realm devils. My strength is not what it used to be. Do you dare fight me? Hey. You reacted so quickly. How unexpected. Didn't you say wanted you wouldn't come and disturb me? I just wanted to have a spar with you. Rest assured. If I lose again this time, I will ascend straight away and never disturb you again. This will never end. Just have a life and death duel. I think you didn't hear me. I killed more than 10 Mahayana realm devils. More than 10. Aren't you afraid? Fine, I got it. Let's get started. Why is he so chill? Did he have another breakthrough in his strength? Or is he bluffing to scare me away? Bring it on. At that moment, Ji Xianqian's mind froze, and he forgot how to fight. His situation was like that of prey in the wild, paralyzed with fear upon encountering a predator, forgetting to flee and leaving itself at the mercy of its predator. The sheer power he was facing now was far greater than the combined spiritual energy of the true devils he had encountered earlier. During the battle with the true devils, the sun and moon had changed color, and heaven and earth had cracked open. If not for the divine technique that summoned the power of heaven and earth to aid Ji Xianqian, both he and the heavenly immortal manor would have been destroyed. But now, he couldn't even activate the divine technique. How is this possible? This only happens when one is completely suppressed. You once said that in a duel, life and death should not be considered, right? Consider yourself lucky. This is my first time using this treasure. Demon binding rope. Damn you. Release me. To yield, huh? I could have killed you 5 or 6 times already in the time it took me to walk here. I spend so much effort chasing after you, was it all just a joke in the end? Brat, how long have you been cultivating? It's not a good thing to have your path of cultivation being too smooth sailing. If I don't put some obstacles in your way, you will grow arrogant in the future. You say you want to ascend, but do you know the upper realm is filled with dangers? Beginners can have their bodies destroyed, and their Tao perish if they're not careful. I admit your talent is rarely seen. But how many geniuses have survived long enough to truly walk to the end of their path? If you want to ascend and surpass all the immortals, you must first get past me. You must realize how insignificant you are. If you can't even defeat a mere loose immortal hiding in the mortal world, why are you in such a hurry to get yourself killed? He actually cares about me this much. At least you have been given a chance by me in the mortal world. You won't be so lucky up there. If you want to go farther in your cultivation journey, delay your plans for ascension and cultivate properly. The mortal world still needs your protection. It won't be too late for you to ascend after surpassing me. Origami spy sent by Tu Linger. Whoa. Shared viewpoint. Instantly defeated. The greatest genius of heavenly immortal manor, Ji Xianqian, looked like a mere child in front of him. But why hasn't he said anything about formally taking me in as his disciple yet? Don't tell me he's afraid to take me in because of the stuff I did before. So this is karma of my past actions, I need to think of a way to impress him. Don't tell me. I have to use my body. No. 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 A cultivator should not think about stuff like that. Should I offer him some treasure? No. That would hurt my heart even more. I'd rather offer him my body. We have suffered devastating losses in the battle against the true devil's invasion of the heavenly immortal manor. Our 36 tribulation impaired, and over 200 transcendence experts have been killed in action, the 12 heavenly immortals of the past have now dwindled to just 4. The heavenly immortal manor was on the brink of destruction, fortunately, just in time and annihilated the true devils. How tragic. We were once the greatest sacred land in all of the Great Yen. It seems our invincibility was meant only for a time, not for eternity. In this battle, my Tao foundation has been completely destroyed. I likely don't have much time left. Old ancestor, please don't say that. The sect master and others will find a way. It's fine. This old man has lived long enough. I just have a dream that remains unfulfilled. Perhaps I will need your help to achieve it. What dream? To climb beyond the rugged mountains and find an even higher peak, a higher peak. Once you reach the highest peak and gaze down at all the mountains below, at that moment, you will have no rivals left. I didn't expect you to be more arrogant than I am, old ancestor, I didn't expect you to be more arrogant than I am. Little G, I suppose you've already traversed all the mountains in this world. There is nothing left for you to conquer, right? Well. Right now, you are the pillar of support for the heavenly immortal manor. Both the sect master and the elders hope you will stay and lead us back to preeminence, but this old man wishes for you to forge your own path. The mortal world is too limited to fulfill your aspirations. Go on. Your stage is up there. There are still many towering peaks up there, don't let your talent go to waste, little G. But what about the heavenly immortal manor? It's fine. Even the thinnest camel is bigger than the fattest donkey. The other sects still won't take advantage of us. One should know how to let go. Only then can one go further. Just remember where you came from, the once glorious heavenly immortal manor. When you truly reach the pinnacle, you can continue our heritage. Old ancestor, I just remembered there is still a mountain I have not climbed. Oh. There's still one left. Fine, then you can ascend after conquering it. This mountain. Will be hard to climb right now, now talk. How are you going to replace my watermelon, huh? How about I make you some dendrobium abalone soup next time to make up for it? That'll do. You owe me one. Don't you dare ascend before I get my soup. Rest assured. Unless I have enough strength, not only will I not ascend, but I also won't come and disturb you. Yeah, whatever. What about my dendrobium abalone soup? Understand. With your strength at its peak, why are you still hiding? Isn't it better to maintain a low profile? Being admired by the masses, holding a status beyond reach, having wealth, power, and a Tao companion, all of these things are within your grasp. Don't they matter to you? Can you really resist them all? Let's say it the other way around. The bigger the tree, the more winds it attracts. The price you pay for it can be quite troublesome. Fewer problems are better than more problems. It's better to be low profile. As for the things you mentioned, I either don't care about them, status, or I already have a better one, Xing Hongxian. I have long since come to terms with it. How can you be so best you already have the best one? Aren't you afraid complacency will stall your cultivation? Why don't you surpass me before making such claims? I'll be waiting right here. Humph. You will regret saying that. Just you wait. Don't forget my dendrobium abalone soup. The heavenly court will descend soon. That brat will be too busy protecting people then to come and disturb me. But then again, since that brat was free to come disturb me, it means the true devil disaster has ended. I wonder if the heavenly court will still descend to cleanse the mortal world, go ask Mengpo. In case the heavenly court still insists on cleaning the mortal world, I have to think of a foolproof plan. The immortal world up there is still unreachable for me. One can ascend there only after going through tribulation. Divine sense descend. The netherworld is at the bottom, yet it mirrors the world above, like a parallel realm. None. This arrangement is probably also intended to facilitate the reincarnation of souls. Now that I have reached the reincarnation immortal realm, my essence penetrates the world's barriers faster than the portal across the mortal realm. Senior Mengpo. What is it? Has annihilated all the true devils. I wonder if you can help me ask around whether the heavenly court will still come down to cleanse the mortal world or not. I'm not qualified to inquire about the heavenly court's arrangements. Is there anything else? Senior, then if the mortal world is in unrest, will it be fine for me to bring some people to the netherworld and hide? How can the living enter the netherworld? You would have to kill them. Once they embark on the road to reincarnation, I can help you search for their souls. Senior, are you serious? I'm just a ghost envoy. I can't make decisions in the netherworld. If one day, the Magus race restores its glory, I might be able to help you in this matter. But didn't you promise me that I can take my disciples to come live here? Why can't it be done now? When you told me to take 2 Linger in, I didn't even hesitate. Now, when I'm asking you to help me out, you keep evading it. You are something for nothing. Damn it, I spoke too harshly. Mengpo won't get furious and decide to kill me, right? Damn it, I spoke too harshly. Mengpo won't get furious and decide to kill me, right? She's narrow-minded and stingy. If all of the Magus race are like her, they can't be trusted. Enough, stop grumbling in your heart. I can hear it. You can bring your disciples, but only 3 disciples, but there the netherworld will backfire on them. Just what you requested. If you want to bring more than 3 of them, I can only give you 2 ghost envoy spots. As for the rest of them, we'll have to do things according to the rules. There are so many people on my mountain. Isn't it just the same as asking them to die? That is the most I can do. The netherworld affects beings, and having too much yang energy can disrupt the balance of the netherworld. It will easily get detected by the heavenly court. Our meeting today and last time was conducted under my concealment of heavenly Tao. After all, the heavenly court doesn't know about my identity. You don't wish to get found out by the heavenly court either, right? It is basically impossible to protect everyone. However, the heavenly court's cleansing of the mortal realm will preserve its original landscape. So there is still a way. What? Master, what are you doing? Earning money. Ah. But I heard Chang'an and the others say before that paper money is the currency that can only be used by the netherworld's dead souls. You aren't DEA dash. Yeah, 2 ghost envoys will be coming to find me later. I'm preparing in advance. WH what? No. Why are the spirit escorts here? Did Master pass away? No way. There's no such thing. Someone, come here, please. Master is dying. Please. Master is dying. No. It's not what you think. What's happening? Don't scare us. Buku, Master's life is ending. It's about to be taken away by ghost envoys. What should we do? Buku. Don't leave me behind, husband. If you are leaving, take me with you. Master, what will we do if you're gone? To Master. You will forever live in our hearts. I'll never forget your teachings. I will eat and sleep properly every day. I will commit to the path of longevity. Adhere to. The heck? You even prepared mourning clothes. What are your intentions? Aura. Hasn't been officially taken in yet. So she can't go in to send him off. Dodged a bullet. Rest assured, I won't leave. The ghost envoys this time have no ill intentions. What's going on? Sighs. It's a long story. I'll explain it to you in the future. Sounds like you caused big trouble, but you've never left the mountain. It's related to the door of reincarnation I mentioned when I preached about the Tao earlier. You went to the netherworld. Extinguish. You should go out first. They're here. Husband, I'll be fine. System notification. Are you Hanju? A new powerful existence has been detected nearby. 1. None. 5th level of the loose immortal realm, huh? The heavenly court doesn't spare anyone. Do you really have other ways to protect everyone? Resurrection. I'll give you a resurrection lily. Not only does it increase spiritual energy, but it also produces fruits that can revive the dead. If your mortal world really gets cleansed, it will ensure the soul fire of those around you burns eternally. Then, where is that lily, senior? It's afternoon in your mortal world right now. The resurrection lily can't stand the sun, and it is also inconvenient for the ghost envoys to travel. Wait until midnight. He'll ask black and white impermanence to bring it to your cave abode. All right. Thank you, senior. You can skip the pleasantries. Just take good care of Tu Linger. Sure. Leave it to me. Hey Race, a little humble gift from me. By the way, where's the item Senior Mengpa asked you to bring? The real reason he sent his wife away, one of Hanju's private stash. No. You are pretty good at handling things. The two of us are in charge of this mortal world. Fellow Taoist Han, if fate allows, let's keep in touch in the future. To Hanju. This flower contains your power of reincarnation. Your cultivation is quite high. You can raise it beside you. It can enhance your comprehension of the power of reincarnation. The Jade Escort Agency does the most terrible job. I never expected the Netherworld to have someone even worse. I'm going to find Senior Meng Du and lodge a complaint about both of you. We still have work to do. Since the item has been delivered, we'll leave first. Let's meet when fate allows. Thanks for the cigarette. Hey. Hold on. The resurrection lily has already shriveled up. I demand an exchange. What kind of service is this? It really matches my impression of the netherworld. It came back to life. This amount of spiritual energy and power of reincarnation, it truly lives up to its reputation of bringing the dead back to life. To be able to survive even after going through that rough delivery. Since the resurrection lily likes dark and cold places and hates the sun, so let's plant it inside the cultivation room. I'll have Tao Comprehension Sword take care of it. Taoist Juyin. Mortal world sure feels better. The aura is filthy, and the spiritual energy is thin. Just what's so good about this kind of poor place? Fairy, you are an immortal of the upper realm. The mortal world is filthy and poor spiritual energy. I'll do my best so that you don't have to interfere. As long as you understand. If I really encounter danger, I hope Fairy can help me out. Rest assured. I don't know what your relationship with him is, but since he asked me personally, I'll help you out. Go and finish your work. I'll take a look at the mortal world since I'm here. Once you're done, meet me at the old place. Yes. Heavenly Immortal Manor, and the bastard who killed my pet. Simulation trial. Lately, those two violent delivery men don't seem as strong anymore. 11 years have passed by. Simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 5 seconds. Why do I suddenly feel unsettled? If I hadn't gotten distracted, I could have finished the simulation trial even faster. Could it be that because I interfered with the true devils earlier, I've now become a target of the devil clan? But prison blood is sealed within my soul. The devil clan has no way to know I interfered. Just where is this sense of unease coming from? It doesn't feel like it. Could this be a premonition of incoming danger? But, the only thing that can threaten me comes from the world above. If it's not the heavenly court, could it be related to those two? Ding, the latest information has been updated by the system. The source of restlessness. Your good friend Imo Fujo encountered a fortuitous encounter. With the blessing of a divine beast, his providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by your enemy, Daoist Juyan. He is severely injured. Your good friend Ji Lingchan was attacked by your enemy, Daoist Juyan. He has died. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, X76544, your grand disciple Fong Liang dreamed of the heavenly Tao cultivation has increased greatly. Your Tao companion Xian Qingjun was attacked by demons, X10223. Ji Xianxian is severely injured, and Ji Lingchan is dead. Daoist Juyan descended to the mortal world. So it was really connected to him. This won't do. I need to curse him to death. Eve got millions of years of lifespan. Why not sacrifice some of it to get rid of this scum once and for all? Although I can secco the black and white impermanence, that doesn't mean I can do the same to Daoist Juyan. There's still a risk I might lose. After all, Juyan is 3 realms higher than the black and white impermanence. However, the Book of Misfortune can serve as my safety net. A few minutes earlier, Heavenly Immortal Manor. Senior Brother G. Run. I'll hold him off. I have a life-saving card that Master gave me. No. Lingchan. Stop. You won't be able to handle the consequences of using that item. If you ever meet Master Ji Kong after you ascend, tell him, this disciple of yours made it to the top 12 Taoists. I didn't let you down, right? Unleashing Master's tribulation power. And making it my own. Redeploy. Also, Brother G, in the next life, I'd still want to be your rival. Self-destruct. Lord G, please escape. From one strong vine, a bountiful harvest can grow. You are our heavenly immortal manor's last hope. He he he. So, you are the best that this mortal world offer. How weak. This is the end for the heavenly immortal manor. This strange, overwhelming spiritual pressure, the sheer force, I can't even muster a thought of resistance. It's all so familiar. Don't tell me Guan Yu had already become an immortal the last time we met. Already become Guan Yu had. Don't tell me Guan Yu had. No. Lord G. No. So I searched the whole world only to realize that I was standing in front of the tallest mountain all along. Damn it. Just who is it? And my lifespan is rapidly dwindling. My power is draining fast. And my lifespan is rapidly dwindling. If this goes on, I'll die. I can't stay here for long. What happened to him? What stopped him from continuing to kill us? Did Lingchan's self-destruction injure him? Maybe he's suffering from qi deviation. He is a fiendish cultivator, after all. He must have an inner demon he is struggling with. Are you toying with me? I swear, I'll pay you back 100-fold for today's humiliation. Heavenly Immortal Manor. Fairy, save me. What is it? Why are you panicking? Where did that curse on your body come from? It carries the power of an immortal. The curse I mentioned earlier has returned, and it's stronger than before, I don't know. Divination. This curse's power is close by, yet it feels detached from the world. What? Sit cross-legged and channel your energy. I'll help you heal. This curse, it's so vile. Fairy, can you ask the senior to help me? Have him descend to the mortal world. I can't hold on much longer. No, this curse is too powerful. You need to find a place filled with Providence to suppress its energy. Otherwise, you won't survive until he arrives. None. Sorry for the inadequate hospitality. Warning: your lifespan has decreased by 100 years. 1 month later. Hello everyone, I've been an intern in the outer sect execution team for 2.5 years. I'm here to report to the inner sect execution department. Nice to meet you. Welcome, newbie. Who is your master? Elder Wu from the Heavenly Execution Peak. By the way, we met the Peak Master of Jade Pure 18 Peaks, as well as representatives from Blood Fire Heavenly Sect and 9 Dragons Sect at the welcome ceremony this morning. But we didn't see the Jade Serene Peaks Master. Were you talking about Elder 11 Xian? She's always in seclusion. She rarely shows her face around. Senior brother Meng He takes care of Jade Serene Peak in her place. There's a rumor she's in a relationship with the deity-slaying elder. I wonder if it's true. There are quite a few versions of that rumor. Some say she's in postnatal confinement, which is why she doesn't come out. I'll skip the more outlandish ones. As for deity-slaying elder, even Eve never seen him, let alone a newbie like you. I went through the top management list and didn't find his name. He's probably just a legend. No way, I grew up hearing about his legend. This is also the reason why I joined the inner sect. Maybe it's just a recruitment tactic for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The stories about the deity-slaying elder are so exaggerated. They're like a master class in wild boasts without a script. Titch. You guys have only been in the sect for less than 20 years. Of course, you wouldn't have seen him. I once fought the deity-slaying elder. Though I lost at the final attack. And you? Stop gossiping every day and focus on cultivating. Talk about Fairy 11 Xian again, and beware of a certain someone's elbow. Elder Guan, Before you question the deity, slaying elder, have you ever thought about why Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal exists? The Mount, isn't Diligently Cultivate Immortal just a food street? It's not. Ever since they found out that a girl knelt for 10 years before finally being accepted at the base of Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, discipleship has surged. Many believe that perseverance can move heaven and earth. Braised chicken, smoked frog leg. Since ascetic practice is long-term, some assurance is still necessary. Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. It's surrounded by immortal energy. Looks like this is the place. You're lucky to be able to hold on until now. To think this mountain has immortal energy. Fairy, before I ascended, I ventured all across the mortal world. Eve never seen this mountain before. You need to be careful. Oh. I wonder what in this tiny mortal world could possibly concern me. Divine sense scanning. Wait, on the source of immortal. Is that the source of immortal energy? Wait, on the stem, there are two. Golden crows. Fairy, is that really the Golden Crow divine clan? Don't tell me this place is the habitat of the Golden Crow divine clan. Afraid we'll need to pay a price and beg them to let us deal with the curse's suppression. But those two Golden Crows are only in the Mahayana, untalented among the Golden Crow divine clan. In the upper realm, they'd be marginalized and have no place. So what fairy means is, they didn't come here by chance but were abandoned. Yes. I didn't see any other adult Golden Crow. They were most likely taken in by someone. To be able to take in the Golden Crow, I'm afraid that person isn't someone ordinary. In any case, no matter how strong they may be, they're still just a lower realm loose immortal. Don't worry. If they're uncooperative, well, just kill them. None. This is bad. Based on the simulation trial, these two are far more troublesome than the black and white impermanents. It takes 15 seconds to kill them both. Too slow, killing them in one attack is unrealistic. The biggest problem is before death, a self-destruction. A loose immortal level explosion. I have treasures to protect myself, but the Jade Pure Sacred Sect remains. I've fought several rounds, but the outcome remains the same. How do I take them down without damaging the surroundings? Master, you don't look well. Are you okay? Sorry for the intrusion. May I know who this senior is? Master, don't tell me we have got uninvited enemies. Stay inside the cave Abiota. Don't go anywhere. Master. So the one who killed my pet is here. Oh Jade Pure Sect, this journey truly is a stroke of misfortune wrapped in luck. Seriously, I didn't expect it, and it just so happens to have immortal energy. In that case, let's take it to heal your injury. I wonder what fellow Taoists came here for. I've seen you before. You are the one who killed my pet, right? Titch, don't accuse people without proof. I don't even know what your pet looks like. Still denying, huh? Fine. I have evidence. Great Sage Python Crash Site First Demon Sage Museum. Are you going to explain? Look. How are you going to explain this? Even the tickets were free. We visited it just now. Even my pet has been turned into a specimen. Who else could it be but you? Wait, Sect Master, even this can be commemorated? Remember the history. Look to the future. Fairy, you must stand up for me. Maybe he's the one who cursed me. Such a handsome man. Don't tell me he's also from the upper realm. Fellow Taoist, this underling of Moyne is gravely injured. He needs the providence of this place to recover. Could you allow us to stay for a while? I'm sorry, but there's not enough space on the mountain for the both of you. Fellow Taoist, are you certain? Yes. Yang Yanjun has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. How can fellow Taoist be so heartless as to abandon a dying man? We have no choice but to stay on your mountain for a while. Don't be ungrateful. Are you threatening me? I'm not going to conceal myself this time. Highest level alert. Enemy attack. Fried pop. Barbecue. Such a terrifying aura. Is it Grandmaster? Just what realm is he in? Hold on. I'm not done bathing yet. This power definitely isn't Mahayana realm. I should have known. already broken through the mortal world's shackle. Arg. Ugh. 10 seconds ago. Julian, your injuries haven't fully healed yet. Don't join the fight, just assist me. Yes. I'll do my best. Be prepared, Fairy. I'll buff you with my spell right away. It will help you predict and evade attacks, find weak points in a simulated space, and even speed up time. Heavenly ubiquitous amplification, space dilation and time acceleration. The openings are at their prime round situation, but the eye expected, since the opponent's simulation trial. Luckily, the effect of the Book of Misfortune was so injured, forcing him to act as a mere assistant. T-9 seconds. T-8 seconds. Fairy, watch out. T-7 seconds. What's going on? Who is this intruder? Eve never seen a fight this intense before. That direction, it's the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Which suicidal maniac has dared in to cause a rampage in deity-slaying elder's territory? Wait, the legend of the deity-slaying elder is real? I thought it was just a myth, has always been here. It's just that he hasn't visited the inner sect in 200 years. No wonder younger disciples like you haven't heard of him. He's a living legend. T-6 seconds. We only took one hit, and the barrier is already half broken. Damn it, why is he so strong? I can't even see through his cultivation, Fairy, we can't overpower him. We better escape. Stare. T-5 seconds. Panic Zack. Julian. Ji Xianshan, with this, I've avenged the heavenly immortal manner on your behalf. T-4 seconds. No. Junior sister, the heavenly court will soon make a move against the Scarlet Cloud mortal world, and Julian will play a key role in that. You must protect him during this reconnaissance trip to the mortal world. Don't worry, senior brother. You can leave such small tasks to me. The way you say it makes me even more uneasy. Although the heaven-evading stone is quite rare, there are still a few descendants of experts who possess it. Such heavenly law and reach the pinnacle of the loose immortal realm. For them, fighting ordinary loose immortals is like butchering chickens. I've sealed ultimate move. Immortal's power is equivalent to. But an earth immortal's lower strength. The laws of the realm are strict. When as earth immortal's power is unleashed, heaven and earth will reject it. Don't use it unless your life is on the line. Keep but you, just in case. I trust you'll handle this mission well. The body is destroyed, and Tao is perished. The soul has also dissipated. Ha ha ha, perfect. Just perfect. You really forced my hand. Since you dared to kill him, I'll bring all of you down with him. T-3 seconds. That gesture, it's just like in the 8th simulation battle. Her true trump card. Its activation time. Is brief, making a one-hit kill nearly impossible. Fortunately, I had left some leeway, preventing her from self-detonating. Emerging, it's coming. That treasure of hers is nearly unbeatable. Based on numerous simulation trials, no normal loose immortal can face it, and her reckless outburst can only be countered by a mid-stage earth immortal. But things are looking good. After she brought out her trump card, the simulation trial gave only two possible outcomes. The first was that she self-destructed, and I had no counter. Luckily, she has chosen the second outcome. In this scenario, the treasure is just an external aid. Her cultivation level won't change, and I might have a chance. The margin for error is small, but it's enough for an one-hit kill. As long as I withstand it. The upper realm treasures sure are unordinary. This sword is so broad. Cosmic Slash. T-2 seconds. Retract. Follow-up attack. I'm going to murder you. Crush your bones. And eat your marrow. Let those insects behind you see what it's like to beg for life or death. T-1 second. Yua. Where's the sect's great protective array? We won't make it in time. The heavens are going to destroy our sect again. Why did you say again? Is this ever going to end? T0. Abruptly ended. Huh. That. Isn't that the Elder's technique? Did it end just like that? T0 total duration of the battle, 10 seconds. I Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. A 2nd grade Grand Unity Numinous grade, Mount type Dharma treasure. It can withstand a full-powered attack from a loose immortal. Grand Unity Dharma treasure. Damn it. If not for the heavenly rules, how could I be in such a sorry state? Bastard. Bastard. If my senior brother descends, he will kill you. Spare me, the disciple of the Dragon Immortal Island. My senior brother is a heavenly general of the heavenly court. Are you trying to act as if you have dissociative identity disorder? Is the heavenly general so impressive? I'm a descendant of the immortal emperor. I was just lucky to win. Had you dragged me to the netherworld with you, it would have been my loss. But that chance is gone now. Take a deep breath. Air is still flowing through your mouth. Don't tell me everything was within your prediction from the moment we arrived. Even the ending. More or less. You could say it's one of the best outcomes among the countless simulations I tried. Although I've stimulated battles countless times, I always feel like a simulation lacks the charm of a true contest or the strategic brilliance of outwitting the opponent. Anyway, since it ended so quickly, there's no need for those. Don't you agree? That's why. 3 Pure World Cleansing. Yang. Yen. Yen. Body, soul and Tao annihilated. Today freedom, tomorrow master. Are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry. Elder Han, what's happening? Was that your true strength? Master, who were those 2 people? They're dead anyway. Who cares who they were? They didn't seem that remarkable. Grandmaster is awesome. I wonder who in this world could escape from Master's grasp. He's definitely an immortal. Dumpling Head is still in shock. As expected of my husband, isn't my taste quite good? Gently, you're wearing me out. Thank God Elder Han interfered. Otherwise, our Jade Pure Sacred sect would have been flattened by those evildoers. The enemy came for me this time. Sect Master, you should return to calm the disciples before they cause any trouble in their panic. Okay. Alright, the danger has been dealt with. Everyone, go back to Cultivate. This palanquin looks impressive. Lord Dumpling, could I have a word with you? Yeah, sure. System notification. Developed hated towards you. Current hatred, 6 stars. Daoist Dan Qing has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. I knew it. After killing the underlings, the elders are bound to show up. Anyway, since they're here, I can't be rude and let them leave. This is going to be fun. Another cliff has recently appeared in our sect. I'll leave the land restoration to you. There's a big problem. Yang Yanjun extinguished. Master. There's a big problem. Yang Yanjun's soul lamp extinguished. Extinguished? Did an expert of this caliber live in the Scarlet Cloud mortal realm? Master. This disciple requests permission to descend and avenge junior sister Yang. Damned ants. Whoever you are, when I descend to the mortal world, I'll bury you along with my junior sister. She just got engaged to me, not long ago. Inner demon taking over inner demon. I have, Yang San late stage Grand Unity Earth Immortal 8th grade Heavenly General of the Heavenly Court. If only we had waited a bit longer, until the Heavenly Court removed the protection of heavenly rules, if only her early stage Grand Unity Earth Immortal cultivation hadn't been restricted to the loose immortal realm, she wouldn't have been in danger. San, my child, Yanjun's death is a foregone conclusion. Don't let your inner demon disturb your Tao heart. As for cleansing the Scarlet Cloud mortal world, I'll make some arrangements outside the Immortal Palace. I'll ensure you become the leading heavenly general of the troops descending to cleanse the mortal world, with no restrictions on what you do. Thank you, thank you. As long as that vermin doesn't ascend, it'll pull out his tendons, break his bones, and slowly erode his soul. But, I fear he might sense the danger and ascend to escape. Humph, ascend to escape. If he dares to come to the upper realm, I will take the lead and personally kill him. Taoist Dan Qing Midstage Grand Unity True Immortal, one of the 7 Taoists of the Dragon Immortal Island. 1 year later. Reflect on oneself thrice a day. Reflect on oneself thrice a day. 1. Am I being overly polite? 2. Does the other person deserve it? 3. Should I take action? The vermilion bird hasn't made any move recently. If I curse too frequently, they will most likely notice. I should reduce the frequency a bit. Let's wait lower and let them all their guard. Then I'll give them a reward. System notification. Qi Yunxian has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. Qi Yunxian. Heavenly Grand Unity Mortal Heavenly Worlds Heavenly Court. Since Yang San reported the death of Yang Yanjun in your mortal world to the Heavenly Emperor, he is extremely dissatisfied with Yang San. At the same time, he holds a favorable view of you for upholding his territorial sovereignty. Qi Yunxian favorability, 6th grade Immortal Official of the Heavenly Court. Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. How amazing! This old man controls the mortal world's heavenly Tao. Could he be the deity overseeing the mortal world I live in? Someone sent Yang San in the mortal world, which is under this old man's jurisdiction, so of course, he's upset. But unfortunately, he's only a 6th grade immortal official. He probably can't influence the Heavenly Court's decision. Otherwise, I would find a way to contact him. I'm going into seclusion now. Unlike the Grand Unity system, Hanju's reincarnated loose immortal realm is not divided into 9 levels but only 4 stages. However, starting from the Earth immortal realm, both systems follow the same 4-stage division: early stage, middle stage, late stage, and perfect. Since the reincarnated loose immortal realm is divided into 4 stages, it takes Hanju much longer to break through compared to any Grand Unity loose immortal cultivator. 3 years later. Former sect master, are you sure it will be alright? Of course. Every single detail accurately. I watched him grow up with my own eyes. Personal record. This record should have already become a heritage. Isn't that from the museum? Why did you take it out? Aren't the 2 of us enough proof? I'm just letting them see his date of birth. Happy 800th birthday. I don't think disturbing Grandmaster's seclusion is a good idea. We only do this once a century. I don't think Master will reject our gift. At worst, we'll get scolded. It's not our fault he doesn't remember his own age. We always have to check the museum. Later, we will do this. None. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, I've lived in this world for 800 years, you can obtain a supreme too. Don't ascend for the time in you. None. None. 3 heads 6 arms. It allows you to manifest a Dharma body with 3 heads and 6 arms, enabling you to wield 6 Dharma treasures simultaneously. Your physical strength will increase significantly. Inheritance completed. Master, something big happened. Grandmaster, quickly come out. Help. Master has come out. Master, happy birthday. Analysis technique. I see, so it's the legendary 3-head 6 arms mystical power. It's indeed a great strengthening mystical power. A Mahayana realm's comsure. It's just that it has a peculiar side effect. The practitioner's physical as well as spiritual energy gets divided into 3 parts to maintain the condition. And so this is the outcome. This is not my husband. Into 3 bodies would be better. That way, we'd each get 1. Ah. Husband, what happened to you? Don't be scared. I just had a good feeling and comprehended a new mystical power. Pinching stomach. Wow. It looks amazing. Dumpling head, do your 3 heads also look like this? Fuck off. My heads were naturally born like this. Oh, no wonder you have 4 hands less than Master. Boo. Once, when I went on an adventure in my youth, I heard that this mystical power could only be learned by immortals. I didn't expect Elder Han to be so talented and comprehended on his own. Doesn't that confirm that Senior is an immortal? If you're interested, I can teach you this mystical power. With you can connect and understand related matters. It might even help you break through again. Ha ha ha. It's fine. There's no way I can learn it with my talent. Don't let me hold you up. Master, can I learn it then? You're too pretty. Forget it. Learning it will affect your appearance. If you do learn it, it'll bring down the overall attractiveness of Mount Cultivate. Diligently become immortal. Master said I am pretty. From what husband said, it seems he wants to take this grass. Should I help him? With this, even when I'm gone, he won't be lonely. But she's just a grass. I think that mystical power suits Lord Chicken the most. What is it, Master Uncle? Little Chi. If it learns the 3-head 6 arms, KFP at the bottom of the mountain will have unlimited raw materials. Exactly my thought. I, Lord Chicken, think that you're the perfect bait for attracting fish with the 3-head 6 arms. Thank you for everyone. Well wishes. This is my first time celebrating such a meaningful birthday in all these years. The people I care about are still alive. How wonderful. 7th level of the Mahayana realm, 8th level of the Mahayana realm, peak of the 9th level of the soul formation realm. The spiritual energy on the mountain is abundant. I won't need to worry about everyone's lifespan for the time being. 9th level of the void amalgamation realm, 3rd level of the void amalgamation realm, peak of the 9th level of the soul formation realm. Amalgamation realm, 2nd level of the void amalgamation realm, peak of the 9th level of the soul formation realm. 1st level of the body integration realm. Nod. I'm already 800 years old. Master must be at least 1,000. A 5th level soul formation cultivator's lifespan isn't long. If she can't progress, her days will be numbered. I need to help her. Master, senior sister, this soul formation pill is no longer useful to me. I'll give it to you both. Push, keep it. Today's your birthday. How could you be the one giving out gifts? Yeah. We didn't even prepare gifts for you. How could we take your things? Besides, Miss Xing will soon reach the soul formation realm. Give it to her. Why so polite with me? Hong Xian has me helping her cultivate. She doesn't need this. Fairy. Keep it. Sister Yuer is about to break through too. By then, soul formation resources will be scarce. You usually stay in seclusion, so you don't have many chances to get resources. Once your cultivation increases, we'll need your protection when the 3 of us go out to train again. Leave this to me. Go cut your cake. All right, wifey. Master sighed. Now, the oldest here is Tao Comprehension Sword. But since she turned into a human, her life seems to have reset with her regenerative abilities. There's no need to worry about her lifespan. Ending. If things go well, everyone will stay with me until the end. Except for Sect Master Li, the 2nd level of the soul formation realm for years. His talent has hit its limit. I'm afraid, he's been stuck at the 2nd level of the soul formation realm for years. His talent has hit its limit. I'm afraid. Senior, I've broken through to the body integration realm. On my way back, I had a fortuitous encounter. I want to give it to you as a birthday gift. Oh. How thoughtful. It is, but because I don't know, I think it must be valuable. Please check it for yourself. An immortal soul. How interesting. That, senior, can I? She's pursued me for decades, never giving up. I think I finally understand what it means to stay true to one's original intent. She was so cold to the heavenly immortal manner before. If I take her as a disciple, whatever. Her perseverance has proven her. Since Mengpei gave me a gift, I'll consider her connected. Whatever. Her perseverance has proven her. Since Mengpei gave me a gift, I'll consider her connected. We have a junior sister now. Master took a disciple himself. Then Tu Linger must be extraordinarily talented. Sun Chang'an, it'll change the orientation to you. Yes. What's Mengpe up to? Don't tell me she wants to pull me into the Magus clan. A few minutes earlier. Can I not be your disciple? I'll even be your maid. I want to be like Dumpling Head. Protecting this mountain and protecting you. You. Master. I won't give up. Is she after my body? This won't do. I can't let the higher-ups lead me by the nose. I'll need to be more indifferent to Tu Linger from now on. There's a living being in here. Master's sword technique is too overbearing. It'll be hard for him to cut the cake. I, Lord Chicken, will help. As the birthday boy, Master gets the biggest slice. Biggest? Cake is high in calories. If the fairies want to lose weight, they shouldn't eat too much. How considerate of you. Anti-gravity cake. Master's first-generation disciples get a strawberry slice. As second-generation disciples and juniors, your cake will be smaller, but you get extra cream. No. Bro. Thank you for your efforts in protecting Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal all these years. This is your reward. Just a strawberry? You think you are brushing off a beggar? Dogs can't eat chocolate. Enjoy the fresh air. Woof. The cake has been properly distributed. Let's dig in. I don't know what it is, but precisely because I'm uncertain, I feel it might be very valuable. Please check for yourself. No matter how I look at it, it's just a walnut. But it's emitting fluctuations of dermic power. One will not be able to notice it unless they are above the Mahayana realm, which means they must at least be a loose immortal. This immortal soul is very fragile, but that doesn't mean it doesn't a potential risk. Let's go in and take a look first. It's surrounded by darkness. I can't see any light. Thou. Who art thou? I should be the one asking you. Judging by your appearance, you must have quite a background. I am the true dragon of the upper realm, true dragon. A few millennia ago, when this mortal realm was still in its infancy, the true dragon Yuan Huanglong descended to seek a fortuitous encounter. Throughout the ages, each generation has given rise to many gifted individuals who have shaped the world for centuries, yet countless others have met the harsh decrees of fate. In those days, free from any worries, he lived each day without concern for food or clothing. However, unexpectedly, he fell victim to a treacherous plot, leading to the demise of his physical form and the extinguishing of his Tao. Fortunately, a fragment of his soul remained hidden within a walnut, allowing him to cling to life, albeit just barely. Brat, if thou dost save me, I shall definitely repay thee. The upper realm's true dragon clan, save him, then in the future, when I ascend to the upper realm, I will have an extra escape route. Okay. How could I save you? Dost thou see that incense burner? It can transmit immortal energy through the act of burning incense. Thou must nourish my soul with thy immortal energy every day. If thou dost persist, thou shalt be able to save me. Stab thanks. That's right, this smell. It is truly authentic. Why is there no favorability? Is the immortal energy output insufficient? Smog creator with enhanced, concentrated jet-type incense. Let's change to this one with a greater output. Why did thou stop? Thou, hold on, thou, hold on, None. What? Hatred? Grand Imperial Mid-Stage Earthly Unity Stage Grand. Yuan Huanglong hatred, an old true dragon from the True Dragon clan. He has a treacherous and petty personality. He once massacred people and offended Qi Yunxian, resulting in his death. He is dissatisfied because you stopped the immortal power from nourishing his remnant soul and has now developed hatred towards you. Well. I was hoping to gain external support in the upper realm. Instead, I encountered an ungrateful little shit like you who massacred people. What dost thou stand there for? Quickly grant me thy immortal energy. It's hard to be a good person, I can't let this guy live. Since he has already been killed by Qi Yunxian once, even if I kill him, the True Dragon clan won't trace it back to me. You want immortal energy? I'll give it to you. Humph. That is the correct choice. Since you have already died once, you won't mind dying again, right? If only you had a bit more vision, you wouldn't have ended up in such a sorry state. Don't you think so? 6 paths absorption. Huanlong's remnant soul dissipated. Divination. It's that place. How interesting. At 12 o'clock direction. Go. Break okay. No wonder soul snatching is so popular. Within this dragon soul is worth a few hundred years of my asceticism. Unfortunately, external power always has a risk. But, steadfast gaze, if Dumpling Head performs well, I guess I can give it to him. Such a strong divine sense. This person's strength likely surpasses that of Mengpa, as they were able to draw me into an illusion without my notice. It's you, Huanglong's remnant soul, right? Why is it him? Your reaction indicates you are suddenly unafraid of me. Do you know me? No, Junior thought that if you wanted to kill you wouldn't have purposely pulled me into this illusion and allowed me to slowly circulate my immortal power. Senior, I wonder what has brought you here. This Junior will definitely speak without holding back. As expected of the person who dares to offend the Heavenly General. You remain quite calm even in the face of danger. I'll go straight to the point. I came here today to ask you a question. Do speak. You have already reached the loose immortal. Why aren't you ascending? Ah, that, oh. Are you hiding something? To tell the truth, this Junior offended the Vermilion Bird. Then, I accidentally killed the Heavenly General's people. I'm scared they will lie in wait for me. How about this, join the Heavenly Court and become a Heavenly Soldier. I can mobilize the power of Heavenly Tao to exempt you from your heavenly tribulation and secretly send you to the upper realm. If you are willing to. Heavenly Tao token as the Vermilion Bird and the Heavenly General whom you have offended, rest assured that under my protection, they will be powerless to harm you within the Heavenly Court. To be a Heavenly Soldier. How many times I tell you, my flowers and fruit mountain refuse to accept the demolition. But, the contract says otherwise. We don't have a choice either, Monkey Bro, please, take it easy on us, we're just workers trying to make a living, just, don't hit my face. Becoming a Heavenly Soldier, no. No. That would mean endless battles, risking my life all the time. I need an excuse. Senior, I just heard that you can mobilize the power of the Heavenly Tao. I wonder what your identity might be. I'm in charge of the Heavenly Tao of the mortal world you currently occupy. Think of me as a regional governor for the Heavenly Court. Regional governor, ah, you mean you are an official. Senior, I heard the Heavenly Court plans to cleanse my mortal world. Is that true? Where did you hear that? Dimensional reduction technique. Shit. I forgot I haven't joined any faction, I wasn't supposed to know things like this. I was acquainted with a senior at the Sword Dao River. He was the one who told me. Sword Dao River. Don't tell me it's that person. At the end of the river. If I could connect with that person through this brat. The most cultivator sword of the immortal world. None. Since someone of his caliber told you, I won't hide it either. The Heavenly Court has indeed listed your mortal world for potential cleansing. Your world is likely to get cleansed. At that time, all living beings will be annihilated. Simultaneously, the Heavenly Tao will cease to exist here, and I will be reassigned, likely to a new position in another mortal world. You have some promise, a genius under my watch. It would be a waste if you were lost in the tribulation this time. I'm willing to lend you a hand. The only question is whether you are willing to accept it. Can I bring my disciples? I'm afraid not. Even aside from the rule against bringing mortals to the Heavenly Court, their cultivation is too weak. Mortal bodies can't handle the pressure of immortal chi. Even if I took the risk, they wouldn't survive. The devils have infiltrated too deeply. The heavenly general, Yang San, keeps demanding permission to fight. My position is technically higher than his, martial prowess outweighs civil duties and the heavenly emperor himself values it more. I am completely powerless to interfere in such important military matters. Are devils still in the mortal world? Haven't all the true devils been eradicated? The term devils includes more than just true devils. Most devil descendants, even those without any true demonic nature, still carry the devil's bloodline, which also marks them. Strike down life forms under my care. If I did, I'd suffer Heavenly Tao's backlash. As a Heavenly Tao immortal official, I can't. What if I do it myself? Then the heavenly troops won't have to descend personally, right? Stare, from what I know, one of your confidants is also a devil's descendant. Could you truly bring yourself to attack her? He is right. Could I really get rid of her for the sake of her longevity? Don't overthink it. How long do you think it would take to kill all of them yourself? I doubt you can even reach them all before the world plunges into chaos. By then, the heavenly Tao will be obscured by the overwhelming karmic retribution, leaving an opening for the devil ancestor to take over. Then, the only option left for us would be to erase this world entirely. So calm yourself. To prevent the devil clan from seizing control, the only choice is to let the heavenly soldiers and generals do the cleansing. I'm also to be blamed. I spent too much time in seclusion, neglecting my duties over the mortal world, giving the devil clan the opportunity to spread. The devil clan's contingency plans are truly vile. Actually, we are not completely out of methods to save this world. Since there's a precedent, what method is it? Kill all the incoming heavenly troops. Aren't you worried someone from the heavenly court might overhear? This is my divine sense world. No one can listen in on our conversation. Although the heavenly court is the land of immortals and gods that control numerous mortal worlds, it also has countless enemies. If you eliminate the prove your potential, they might even recruit you. What? I kill the heavenly court soldiers, and they'd still be willing to recruit me? You have no idea how brutal the struggles of the upper realm can be. After the last great calamity, they've been intercepting countless talented beings descending from the lower realm ever since. And Buddhist sects rose rapidly, snatching up heavenly snatching court's territory. The Divine Palace. Among those talents, some may possess the power to defy their realms and slaughter even immortals with mortal bodies. To counter the Divine Palace and Buddhist sect, prioritized recruiting such prodigies. You were the heavenly emperor, wouldn't you want them? Such a rare talent. If troops are replaceable, but genius is capable of shaping the future are invaluable. Obtaining one of them can lead to ruin the world and even the future. Unfortunately, after the rise of the Divine General, who won the world's admiration by causing a bloody massacre before ascension, the heavenly court has not seen such talent emerge in millions of years. If you can slay the showing yourself as a rare genius of the age, I believe the heavenly emperor wouldn't only forgive your actions but might even award you a token to command heavenly soldiers. It can help you to reach the peak in one step and become one of the most prominent beings in the heavenly court. This sounds strangely familiar. Such things are only supposed to happen in movies. But he at least had a powerful backer supporting him. I'm afraid, I am alone by myself. If I try to replicate the plot of Havoc in heaven, I'm afraid. Even though I have become an immortal, why does it feel like it's getting harder to achieve longevity? Fuck. If you succeed, even this small scarlet cloud realm could be yours to command. You could even request the heavenly emperor for other worlds to govern. I appreciate your advice, Senior. But this is too dangerous. Sighs, may I ask, Senior, why do you think I can accomplish something so daunting? Well, forget it. It's the only way. If no one has managed it in 1,000,000 years, I won't push you either. Alright, we have been talking for so long. Have you considered my proposal? Take back. Are you talking about joining the heavenly court? Now isn't the right time, I understand. There are a lot of things to settle before ascending. But I don't think you need it. Since your mortal world will be gone soon. There's nothing much to tell a dead person. Is there really no other way? Nope. People might be the cleansing, but your disciples certainly won't be among them. If you're determined to save them, the only way is to rebel against the immortals. Then do you know when the heavenly court will cleanse the mortal world? In a few hundred years. At most, 1,000. Cherish the time you have left. I will be waiting for you. I'm sure if the method Senior mentioned is truly reliable, killing all the heavenly troops, should I take such a risk? Low profile. Sword Dao River Brother Gushing, do you know about the Divine General? You've heard of him. I can't believe his fame has reached even your mortal world. Is he strong? It's not just about strength. Then, I assume you still can't see through my cultivation level, right? Ugh. If I remember correctly, Zhang Guxing should be in the Grand Unity True Immortal realm. Given my cultivation level, he can send me back to my hometown with a single slap. No way, that's insane. Of course, since you inquired about him, you're planning to follow the Divine General's path, right? How did you know? You're not the first to think of this method. Ever since the Divine General set the precedent, prodigies of countless mortal worlds have attempted to rescue themselves and their worlds this way over the past millennium. Really? So this method works, right? Unfortunately, the Divine General is the only one who has ever succeeded. Caught nothing again, all others, numbering in the hundreds, faded into history without exception. The Heavenly Emperor really has a bad habit, favoring the strong and oppressing the weak. Many heavenly generals were once enemies of the heavenly court, but when the Heavenly Emperor recognized their potential, he let bygones be bygones and even rewarded them greatly. If you want to pursue the Divine General's legacy, go ahead. If you want a heavenly emperors, even the Vermilion Bird clan won't dare touch you. Though the heavenly court is causing a war in the once offended the Buddhist sect for the Divine General, nearly immortal realm. But this path is fraught with challenges. Besides, you don't have much time. This is the only way to protect everything I hold dear. I've never seen you so determined before. Is it for your disciples and grand-disciples? Not entirely. But I'm not going to risk my life. I'll just do my best. If I can't win, I'll simply run away. Living in the netherworld isn't so bad either. If things go south, I'll escape to another mortal world and survive. You say that, but, sigh. If you do succeed, your future will be promising. Although the heavenly court has been facing constant turmoil these days since it represents the heavenly Tao, it is still the force with the strongest foundation in the upper world. Heavenly Tao, this time, the heavens and earth are truly showing no mercy, treating all things as mere stray dogs. Most beings in the mortal world have done nothing wrong. But they will still be slaughtered. And generals risk their lives for the heavenly court, yet in the face of potential, they're all just ants. These seemingly righteous immortals have their own dark secrets. The so-called immortals themselves are a lie. I wonder what those who believe in gods and immortals would think if they realized that immortals and gods are just extremely strong but ruthless cultivators. Brother Gushing, I'll take my leave. Disappear. To think someone leaked the divine general's story to a mortal cultivator. How brave. So, this is the mortal you have taken an interest in? Yep. How rare. You're usually so picky. Do you know how old he is? Judging by your expression, I don't think he is that old. Less than 2,000 years. He's just reached 800. In the immortal realm, that age is like a child's. That's still within the realm of normal. Normal. Did you damage your brain during cultivation, or have I totally been out of touch because I haven't gone back to the immortal realm for too long? I mean, he's not an ordinary mortal, huh? The Providence of an immortal emperor. He's either a descendant of a certain immortal emperor or someone who's received their favor. I'm sure you know what that implies. Immortal emperor. I see. That makes me even more curious about his future. What are you curious about? Are you going to make him replace you? We'll talk about it after he overcomes this tribulation. Right now, he's still not qualified. True. In any case, are you willing to return with me or not? I came all this way, so you should at least give me a reply. The situation in the Divine Palace is too troublesome. It's nice staying here. Still being nurtured in the Divine Palace. We've never mistreated you. Why don't you reconsider your decision? You don't have to persuade me anymore. Here, I can meditate on Sword Tao without distractions. If this is what eternal life is, I'm satisfied. You stubborn. Sigh, don't disturb me fishing. Thanks. During Hanju's seclusion, the cultivation world was roiling with unrest. Since the heavenly immortal manor suffered great losses during the incident with Juyin, various sacred lands began eyeing its position, itching to make a move. Fortunately, Ji Xianxian was there to guard it, keeping the other sects at bay. Upon learning that the heavenly immortal manor had suffered a massacre at the hands of an immortal, the remnants of the demonic path boldly gathered and launched an attack. Hey, brothers, where are you from? Why do you look like that? We are from the Great Yen. Great Yen? That small place still has people who cultivate demonic dad. You guys are quite something, slipping past the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's watch. Sheesh, talk softly. Don't let the spies from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect hear it. We're the last of the Great Yan's demonic cultivators. What are you afraid of? Wait until we take down the heavenly immortal manor. Our next target will be the Great Yan's Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The mortal world's demonic cultivators abandoned their hideouts and began converging on the heavenly immortal manor. In this turmoil, prodigies and reclusive cultivators alike emerged, competing for resources. When Taoist Nine Cauldrons heard the news, he went on a mission to recruit guest elders and disciples with exceptional cultivation potential. Despite the upheaval, with the exception of the heavenly immortal manor which suffered greatly, most of the cultivation world remained unaffected, unchanged from the years before. And so, 7 years quietly passed. Elder Han, it's been a long time since we've had a chance to sit together like this. Reincarnated, mid-stage reincarnated loose immortal old sect master, you've grown quite thin. Sig. My lifespan won't last much longer. Did you take the lifespan extending resources and treasures I gave you? I did, but my cultivation technique is unique. The resources the sect can gather no longer affect me. You didn't secretly stash them away to give to my master, did you? You brat. 11 Xian has you looking out for her. I don't need to worry about her. I heard that demonic cultivators have gone to fight at the heavenly immortal manor. I've decided to spend my remaining years adventuring. Maybe I will encounter a fortuitous opportunity and breakthrough. I'm here to bid my farewell. Sigh, although I reached the soul formation at a young age, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't overcome my lack of talent. Now, I feel like I've reached my limit. I guess this is fate. It can't be changed. It overcame everyone's opposition to create this one lament. Back in the past, old sect master. There's no other place that is more suitable to cultivate than here. I, Hanju, will never forget this favor. It's all thanks to you, that makes it all worth it. But I might not return from this journey, just like my master. If I don't come back, don't be too sad. I've lived my life to the fullest. I have no regrets. Old sect master, is there any unfulfilled wish you still hold? Yes. Until you ascend, please keep protecting the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and my junior sister, Fairy 11 Xian. Until you ascend, please keep protecting the Jade Pure Sect and my Junwar sister, Fairy 11 Xian. After all these years, she's the one I've never stopped worrying about. It's a promise between us, I believe you will do even better than me. Don't give it another thought, old sect master. I will take good care of her. Then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you so much for all these years. In my life, I've already obtained all the fame and power most people long for. Even if I fail to return this time, they'll have no regrets. Please don't be too sad. From now on, we won't have to run from anything anymore, right? You can never be sure. Although Master always says that he's going to run away, as far back as I can remember, we've always stayed in this place. Let's go. If you don't want to follow old sect master's footsteps, quickly go back to cultivate. Old sect master, if we meet again in the next life, I will reward you with a great fortuitous encounter. I am Li Qingzi, the Jade Pure Sect's first-generation eldest senior disciple. Although my aptitude is not considered particularly talented, I've reached the peak of the Golden Realm solely due to my hard work. This is my master, the Jade Pure Sect's second sect master, who would later be known as the Great Grand Elder. Second junior brother, Guan Yugang. Third junior brother, Li Qianlong. And also, our only junior sister. Xuan. First the Golden of the Golden Core Realm. Adore her. Adore her with all you have. All the disciples in the Jade Pure Sect have feelings for her. Of course, I do too. But I have always kept it hidden. Having a crush on someone is difficult. If things go wrong, you might not even be able to stay friends. Most of the time, I would know the outcome if I just say it out loud, but I keep hesitating. I'm afraid it would make things awkward. Master has noticed the struggle in my heart, so he has decided to help me out. Heavenly Constellation Golden Body. This is the Jade Pure Sect's strongest technique. No one has learned it except for this master of yours. Are you interested? Want to learn it? Of course, my answer is, no. Master, you don't want any grandchildren? Look at what this brat is saying. This technique will be lost if it's not passed down soon. My little jewels will be gone. What's there to pass down? The Jade Pure Sect Bakar scale was even slightly smaller than the local sects, but we were vigorous because, we had the sect founder, Guardian. He was a mighty person who single-handedly defeated the Raincoat sect and beat Huang Zuntian until he started doubting his life. Fourth Master, this is the Formation Realm expert we have chased off underlings from the Heavenly Illumination sect. It's not enough for the Jade Pure Sect to hold its ground in the Great Yen with cultivators. Without a soul. The construction of a talent team within the Jade Pure Sect is urgent and cannot be delayed. We need to quickly nurture more talented disciples to keep our sect safe and thriving. If we can find an unparalleled genius who can dominate and will not have to worry about finding candidates for the next sect master. When I heard that, to be honest, I wasn't happy at all. I knew my aptitude wasn't extraordinary, so I never planned to take over the sect master's position. I couldn't match Guan Yugang in combat, nor could I compare to Li Qianlong in strategy. So, I decided to let them take on the position of sect master and focused all my efforts on breaking through to the nascent soul and soul formation realms as quickly as possible, with the goal of eventually following master to protect the Jade Pure sect for eternity. However, fate likes to play tricks on people. What? Junior was kidnapped by the people from the Heavenly Illumination sect while she went out to gather herbs. It's true. Eighth brother risked his life to come back and report to us. Damn it. Of all time. Master and the elders have all gone out to recruit new disciples. They won't return for half a month. The Heavenly Illumination sect sure is despicable. I'm going to save her. Calm down, senior brother Guan. The Heavenly Illumination sect has 2 nascent soul experts guarding them. We Golden Core disciples going there would be digging our own graves. How are you going to save her? You can't just bang your heads against them. If we wait for sect master and the elders to return, I'm afraid junior sister will. Where's eldest senior brother? Eldest senior brother. Where are you? It's obvious that it's a trap. The Jade Pure sect has a sect protective grade array. The two-faced soil cultivators from the Heavenly Illumination sect cannot do anything to us. We take the initiative to attack first, well fall right into their trap. Right now is the best time brother. Excelsior, and wait for master to return then, well take down the Heavenly Illumination sect in one swoop. The best plan now is to hold down Junior too long, and that might cost junior sister her life at any moment. Unless, although I've rejected master's offer many times, I've already memorized the technique inside. My cultivation has already fallen into place. Only one last step remains. Once I take that step, I shall never have descendants in my life. Should I be a coward and protect the Jade Pure sect? Or should I sacrifice myself to save junior sister? One wrong move and everything will be lost. In the face of such a dilemma, I cannot achieve both. As the eldest senior brother, the Jade Pure sect must come first. I'm sorry, does it feel good to be punished by master to perform the horse riding stance? It's been 6 hours. Junior sister. That's enough, eldest senior brother. Let's stop acting tough. Let's eat lunch and get some rest. I've brought food for you. Goodbye dash. Senior brother, in this world, I have found a way to have it all. Neither failing master's order nor failing. I can't believe my own eyes. Did eldest senior brother really do this all by himself? No wonder he told us to stay in the sect and not come out. Eldest senior brother, please don't blame us, we were worried about you, so we brought the elite disciples to assist. I gave up on the dream of settling down with junior sister. I learned the heavenly constellation golden body, and my cultivation reached the nascent soul realm. This indeed was strongest technique. Master was right. This was indeed the Jade Pure sect's strongest technique. I was able to push forward alone. I killed the 2 nascent soul cultivators from the Heavenly Illumination sect and slaughtered all their underlings. The Heavenly Illumination sect ceased to exist. Their territory was taken by the Jade Pure sect. Our fame soared once again. I lost my manhood but people hearts and life. Li Qingzi as the next sect master of the Jade Pure sect. Any objections? No objection. I'll kill the one who objects. Everyone, applause. Hooray, eldest senior brother. This day has finally arrived. Hey! I'm calling you. You need to be thrashed for another century. Idiot. Once I accepted that it was impossible to be with junior sister anymore as her bestie, I started to worry about her marriage. She had countless admirers, yet she rejected every one. Until a major event caused the master to retire, and I took over the position of sect master. Guan Yugang and Li Qianlong started fighting over junior sister. Master stepped in to stop them but got severely injured by Li Qianlong. Later, Guan Yugang left, swearing he wouldn't return until he reached the soul formation realm. Li Qianlong escaped after being imprisoned. Thus, we became shattered and broken. Now, I finally understand what "beauty brings disasters" means, junior sister. Had I not been here, my 3 senior brothers wouldn't have ended up like this. It's us, senior brothers, who are in the wrong. Don't take it to heart. Senior brother, do you know why I reject all the admirers? Why? Because of you. Me. All these years, none of those admirers could compare to you. Even though it was a one-way journey with no chance of return, you still moved forward with unwavering determination. The moment you fought your way into the heavenly illumination sect, I knew exactly how you felt. From that moment, you've already become my real elder brother. Although I, 11 Xian, cannot have you as my husband, no man can Sir Dash. And since there is no one who can compare to you, I, 11 Xian, would rather remain single for the rest of my life, staying by your side to protect the sect. Protecting the quietest, yet the warmest companionship. All right. I'll respect your decision and stop pressing you on this matter. But junior sister, if you one day encounter someone who is better suited for you than I am, please do not hesitate. I have no other wishes. I just want you to be happy. Old Li, you are not young anymore. Have you found a successor to be the next sect master? To tell the truth, the process of building up the talent pool in the inner sect hasn't gone well. The recent inner sect tournament filtered many talents, but there are only a few who could be considered geniuses. The one who performed best is Mo Fuzhou from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. But with his background, it will be hard for him to carry such a great responsibility. It sure is difficult. The Jade Press sect can't be considered a first-rate force in the Great Yen. Our background is just so. How good it will be if we can borrow 500 years from heaven to wait for an unparalleled genius, then, the next sect master will be secured. That's impossible. Geniuses are rare. And you know the saying, a small temple can't accommodate a great Buddha, right? Furthermore, even if someone like that does exist, would they really be interested in a sect like ours? Ha ha ha. That's true. It's just a thought. There's also a report that the 10,000 demon realm has been unstable lately. Really? By the way, old Li, did you hear the news from the Thunder Spirit Pool? Someone went from the first level of Qi refinement to the 9th level in just 1 year. 9 levels in 1 year. How is that even possible? It must be a rumor. It was Mo Fuzhou who told me. And he witnessed it with his own eyes. For some reason, a strange ripple stirred in my heart. I had a feeling, maybe he's the one we've been searching for. Looking back after all these years, that instinct turned out to be right. 10,000 demon realm not just for me, but for the Jade Pure sect as well, that day was one of great fortune. The place where the dream began. The first impression. And from that point onward, well, you all know what happened. Caught in a life of asceticism, unable to quit. Shut in laid back a stubborn character. He is just too well-rounded. Will flee when danger approaches. Give him a piece and he can cultivate it. But still, even though he's a bit too low-key, he proves to be reliable when it matters. A nascent soul rookie defeating a soul formation expert. Wiping out the Raincoat sect. Scaring away the 19-sect alliance. Forming diplomatic ties with the demons. The 9-dragon sect joining the Jade Pure sect. Killing Zhu Do. Defeating the great sage Green Python. The death of the fiend Devil Emperor. Spilling blood before the true Devil Commander. An upper realm loose immortal, was defeated within the Jade Pure sacred sect. To tell the truth, the entire Jade Pure sacred sect should kowtow to him. If it weren't for him, I wonder how many times we would have been eliminated already. The greatest impact on my life might not be you, but I think I owe the most to you. I'll leave the Jade Pure sacred sect's future to you. Children, farewell. I will never forget the happy moments I had at Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal for the rest of my life. Goodbye, everyone. Also dash. Sorry. Junior sister. Goodbye. 4 years later. None. Sig. 23 years later. The sky is splitting apart. What on earth is that? Hurry. Notify the sect master. I can't see the end of it. Just how long is this crack? What the hell? Could this be the work of demonic cultivators again? Everyone, be careful. It's weird. I can't feel any demonic energy. This is extremely strange. Cultivate diligently become immortal master, something major is happening. Master, what happened to the sky? Don't tell me another calamity is descending upon us. That scared me. For a moment, I thought the heavenly court had arrived, late-stage reincarnation loose immortal realm, so it's him. None. It's nothing major. That brat from the heavenly immortal manor achieved something new. Really? We don't have to run away. Run, your head. Chicken bro, you are too fat. If we really need to flee, we won't be able to carry you. That brat from the heavenly immortal manor? Is it Ji Xianchen? Master, can I visit the heavenly immortal manor? I promise I will return quickly. Tu Linger. Going to the heavenly immortal manor at this time. Don't tell me you are running away. What a coincidence, I'm in need of fish bait, if it weren't for the fact that I can't defeat you, that's easy, just leave it to me. I knew you were shady from the start. How dare you betray Master? Grand Aunt, if you dare to take a step out of this place, don't blame me for being heartless and shoot you. I wasn't. Fine, you can go. Sheesh. You are letting her go just like this? Master? The world is still peaceful. It's fine to take a walk. By the way, send Ji Xianchen my regards. If she really runs away by herself, Mengpo won't be able to blame it on me. Don't worry, Master. I will come back quickly. No need. Master must be hoping that I don't get too tired. He's so caring. I didn't expect that Brat G would shock the heavenly rules. The upper realm will definitely react. No surprise for a protagonist-like character destined to shine alongside Fang Liang and Zhou Fan. Zhou Fan, Huang Jihao, Fang Liang, Morong Qi, and Ji Xianchen, each of them have had their own fortuitous encounters. They can be called the 5 great protagonists. I can't wait to see how far they'll go. Azure Lightning. Divine Constitution. Ji Xianchen surpassed all the manor's geniuses in history. It was unprecedented. Triggering the heavenly rules just by comprehending a mystical power. When did a genius of this caliber appear in a mortal world? How amusing. Eastern Heavenly Gate, I'm definitely going to take in that child. Several months later an uninvited guest arrived at the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Nine Dragon Sect has already become Nine Dragon Hall. That's right. It changed around 10 years after they merged with the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. As per the sect rules, you should be addressed as Branch Leader Wei. Please, come in. Good heavens. Everyone, look who's here. Sect Master, I knew that you'd return. Sect Master, we kept the leader's seat empty all these years just for you. Lead us to take down the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect next door. Those blad bastards keep bullying us. Sect Master, did you encounter any fortuitous events all these years? High Priest, mind your words. Sect Master Daoist Nine Cauldrons is still here. We should address him as the branch leader. O heaven! Please discern the loyal from the treacherous. The time has come for the Nine Dragon Hall to rise and shine. How did he become the sect master? He already left his position for so long, but everyone is still so loyal to him. Is there no one fighting for the position? Some kind of succubus effect? I don't think so from seeing his look. Sect master, about that, fine, follow me. Such popularity and loyalty, if this continues, my position as the sect master might be in jeopardy. Sudden chill. This is the Iambulak mountain range. We will be holding a sword flying competition this year. I hope the Nine Dragon can organize it properly. Don't start a gang war halfway like last time. Rest assured, sect leader. The Nine Dragon branch leader's main business contributes 70% of the sect's military expenses. I will never let the Jade Pure sect down. By the way, who are those people? Ah, they have gathered here in the hope of becoming a disciple. You can ignore them. Elder Han, the Nine Dragon sect's sect master, Wei Yuan, is here and requests to meet with you. Please come out. Wei Yuan, why is he suddenly here? Wow, it's been centuries. Fellow Daoist Wei, how do you do? Huang Zuentian, disguise, Senior Han. I'm sure you know that all I want is to cultivate peacefully, sect master Daoist. Who is this man? Elder Han, he suddenly came today and told me that he managed to become the Nine Dragon sect master because currently, the Nine Dragon Hall is stable, but their branch leader's position remains vacant. The High Priest insists they were waiting for this guy's return. Is that so? How loyal. Fellow Daoist, don't tell me you've returned to claim your original position. Second level of realm amalgamation. No, it's troublesome. If you're willing, I'd rather come and serve you as your attendant. The outside world is too chaotic for peaceful cultivation. If I remember correctly, you were at the first level of the void amalgamation realm before. After so many years, you have reached the second level. Staying alive has been challenging enough, let alone cultivating properly. This time, I came hoping you'd take me in. Now that I look back, my decision to stay inside the sect to cultivate and not go out was the right choice. He and I are cut from the same cloth. It's clear all he's wanted these years is to focus on cultivation. But if I just let him stay on the mountain, I'm afraid it would lead to countless complications. No, I can't do that. Benefactor, you are still alive. Don't joke, fellow Daoist. You once saved my pet and disciple. Of course, you can cultivate here. Thank you, Senior. However, what is it? As you can see, there are so many disciples hoping to come up here to cultivate. While I appreciate our bond, to convince everyone, I must ask that you make some contributions to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sure. I'm ready to do anything you ask. Since the 9 Pure Sect joined the Jade Pure Sect long ago, they need you now more than ever. As their branch leader, I trust you will accomplish much for the sect. Once you become a senior that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's inner sect admires, I will allow you to move in. Understood. I'll follow your orders. Remember, we're all here. Don't even think about vying for the sect master's position. I don't want my home to vanish while I'm cultivating. You have my word. I just want to cultivate. Sect Master Daoist, please take good care of fellow Daoist. Of course. You can count on me, Elder Han. Master, the spiritual energy on the mountain is becoming more abundant. It will definitely attract more people. If the number of people increases, will it affect your cultivation? It depends. If we attract more people with strong providence, it won't be a bad thing. By then, I won't need to teach them directly. I'll just let my disciples do it. Once they take on disciples of their own, I'll send those to the upper realm to lay a foundation. Then I can leave this mountain. This way, I'll establish unparalleled connections. The consequences of Fang Liang's training journey. Look. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Release it now, or we'll end up imprisoned. That's a porpoise. 30 years later. Liang darling. What do you plan to do next? When are you going to ask my father for my hand in marriage? Not yet. Why? Something on your mind? None. Why is everyone suddenly receiving fortuitous encounters? Did the heavenly Tao also detect the upper realm immortals movement? If everyone dies, the heavenly Tao will perish. Even heaven is secretly working hard. Everyone else received just 1 fortuitous encounter. Why did that brat Fang Liang get so many? Perfected reincarnated loose immortal Han Ju making rapid breakthroughs. None. Boy. There's no use lecturing. A broken bone makes the best lesson. Once I reach the earth immortal realm, I will come to save you. Liang babe, when are you going to ask my father for my hand in marriage? Not yet. I need to ask my grandmaster for approval first. Oh. Were you raised by your grandmaster? Nope. But without grandmaster, neither my master nor I would be who we are today. Also, I have been away from my master for so long, with his emotional tribulation resurfacing, I wonder if he has sought out grandmaster to resolve it. Rest assured, once my grandmaster agrees, I'll immediately ask for your hand in marriage. And if he doesn't? He will. My grandmaster doesn't meddle in personal matters, but I still think it's proper to inform him. It's a matter of respect. Fine. Then go quickly and come back safely. Be careful on your journey. See you soon. Ho, so this is the brat you've chosen. His potential isn't bad. But he's still taking orders from his grandmaster as an adult. Is his grandmaster in the Mahayana realm too? Isn't that admirable? His loyalty and righteousness drew me to him. Love between humans and demons is hard for people to understand. If his grandmaster oppose, he won't. Liang won't give up on me. So what if we're from different races? Do you even understand what true love is? It's the connection between souls, not just physical gratification. Oh, I almost forgot. Since I'm heading home anyway, I don't need the real man mode. The normal mode feels much more comfortable. Moreover, even if humans and demons can't get married, we still have the love affliction tree. If it doesn't work in this life, well, continue in the next. Oh, so there is something like that, whatever. Let's just wait and see. Daddy Demon King, you are so wise. Daddy Demon King, you are so wise. 2 years later, with heaven evading stone's protection, Hanju successfully broke through into the Earth Immortal realm. Hanju lifespan, 873/5,761,200, race, immortal. Connate Providence, unparalleled riz, immortal beauty, top-notch charm. Destined sword fanatic, top-notch sword Dao aptitude, top-notch sword Dao learning ability. Unparalleled movement technique, top-notch movement technique aptitude. Descendant of the immortal emperor, you will receive an unparalleled cultivation technique and 1,000 high-grade spiritual stones. Cultivation potential, spiritual physique of the 6 paths. Contains top-notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases providence to a certain extent. 5.7 million years of lifespan. So this is true longevity. Hanju's power soared continuously and his divine sense strengthened. The Earth Immortal realm, all of his senses underwent a transformation. Heaven and earth before his eyes became entirely different. After reaching. Is this, the essence of heaven and earth? My eyeballs feel like they're swelling. Don't tell me forcefully prying on it will backfire. My eyeballs feel like my cultivation still has a long way to go. I can't be arrogant. Looks like a long way to go. I can't be arrogant. A grass and a ginseng are coming this way. Master, you seem even more unfathomable. Master, have you broken through again? Chang'an, you don't usually come to me. What's the matter? Master, come on, quit dilly-dallying. Master, wants to go look for Miss Qian's reincarnation. Lately, he hasn't been cultivating at all. He just sits under the fusang tree as if he's lost his soul. Her reincarnation? How are you going to find it? There is a folk saying that, one reincarnation cycle happens every 70 years, it has been 5 or 6 cycles now, so it must be about time. Maybe our unresolved fate is the reason this instinct is growing stronger. If I descend the mountain and follow it, I might find her. Does he need to be this obsessed with someone? No one understood Sun Chang'an's decision except Hanju. Back then, when the system introduced him this way, I thought asceticism would help him forget emotions entirely. The ancient spiritual ginseng reincarnation of in his previous life, he was raised by the Buddhists. Due to his fate with a demoness, he fell into a love trap. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world to experience the tribulation of emotions for 10,000 years. Only by completely forgetting himself and severing his emotions can he escape the pain of reincarnation. This is his 39th life. A soldier's the knot must be untied by the one who tied it. Whatever, lingering like this isn't Buddha's. The terrifying sword couldn't block it. Whatever, lingering like this isn't be untied by the one who tied it. Fine, you may go. Thank you, Master. Little Chi, accompany your master on this journey. It will help him train his Tao heart. Me? Descend the mountain with him? Murong boy, are you unwilling to accompany me? No, but, Master, I just returned back to take a break. Can someone else do it? Oh, so you're refusing a simple task. Don't tell me you're renouncing as your master. That's not it, Master, don't get angry, I just thought that there's no need for you to keep being obsessed with that woman. There are so many women out there, can't you just change one? How insolent! Who gave you permission to address her by name? You should know that my love towards your mistress, Qian'er, is the most sincere, purest, and divine in this world. Nothing can obstruct it. Except for your looks. 999,000 horsepower. 990,000 horsepower. Their bond is strong. They will be able to take care of each other during the trip. This ugly monk is so unlikely. Not only does he have a strong disciple, but he also gets to descend the mountain with him and explore. If I had such an amazing disciple, I would have become a demon king with unparalleled power. But this is also fine. While he is gone, with Master's permission, I can attract potential disciples under my wing. Future disciples, Master awaits you. Somewhere far away. Beneath the sky so vast and blue. The clouds drift soft with every hue. In such a world where beauty echoes great. Why would one strive to cultivate? With Feng Liang, Morong Qi, and Sun Chang'an diligently become immortal has suddenly become so lonely. It's to be expected. All good things must come to an end. Let's return and focus on cultivation. Little Dao, please wait. What is it, eldest senior brother? When you're free, can you ask Master if he's planning to take in a new grand disciple? New grand disciple? Don't tell me you're looking for a disciple to fight for the underling and fight for the demon clan's territory. That's ridiculous. How could you say that? Stop pretending. It's already impressive that you didn't take in a stepfather. Tiandong, when taking in a new disciple, their aptitude matters. I don't want to take in some untalented idiot. Master. Rest assured, I'll. You've been under my wing for years, yet you still haven't reached the void amalgamation realm. And maybe you first. No need for that, Master. I'll go cultivate right away. Then why are you still here? Why yes, I'm going. If this goes on, I'm afraid you are going to be the weakest disciple under me. Look at Dao Comprehension Sword. She's been human for only a short time and has already reached the void amalgamation realm. Master, can I take on a disciple under me, then? Good grief. This is contagious. Sure. Do you want a male or a female disciple? Of course, there are too many male disciples under you. I got bored with them. You have only a few female disciple descended the mountain recently. There's no one left to chat with me. Humph. Focus on cultivating. What's there to chat about? No, I didn't mean it like. Alright, we'll talk about it once you reach the Mahayana realm. Mahayana realm? If I cook something and poison dumpling head with it, would that count as reaching the Mahayana realm? Master. Fine. I'll let you have the next female disciple. Thank you, Master. You are the best. She's just like a child. Sighs. Isn't it the same with me? I guess it's true that age softens the heart. Wait, when did my dad heart lose the resolve it used to have? My Dao heart is wavering. When did this start? Was it when the old sect master passed away? I need to stabilize my Dao heart. Vermilion bird. Yang San. Daoist Dan Qing. You guys better surrender now. 3 years later. I could accept not catching anything in that vast lake. But failing to catch a single thing from a fish tank? This is ridiculous. If push comes to shove, I'll just use a net. I bought these fish 2 days ago from the market and starved them for a whole day. We're bound to catch one. Back then, Little Fox and I also met like this. Why fish injured? Even if I put it back into the water, it will most probably die. Let me heal it first. Stop healing me and run. This place is not safe anymore. They're after me. If you don't want to be dragged into this mess, leave now while you can. What who? Rib bit. Found her. I knew she wouldn't have gone far. You can't escape now, saints. Humph. My sense of smell never fails. Root Eradicator troop from the Cannibal Demon Mountains. Saintis. Run. I'm out of spiritual energy and can't move. They're all in the void amalgamation realm. You are just a golden core. You can't defeat them. Father, you'll be leaving first. Ha ha ha. Even if your father were here, he couldn't have saved you. The demon clan doesn't approve of a newly emerging faction like yours. Heretics must die. He'll have a good time with you before you die. B-body realm? No way, is he really a human? The Golden State Smash. So the Golden Core was just a disguise? Did he kill those discarded root eradicators just like this? Thank you for saving me. My father will reward you generously. It's no trouble. Really, nothing special. Even if you are a human, that should be okay. Pardon. Did you say Psalm dash? I have no way to repay you. All I can do is offer you my body. Would wait. 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 My purity is gone. Holy fish, I caught something. Hop. Dumpling head, did you ever buy such a big fish? The biggest I bought was a 10 kilograms one. Did it grow in the tank? The fish market doesn't even sell grouper. The problem is, it came out of that fish tank. Hello, everyone. Fong Liang, no wonder we were able to catch something. Fong Liang, you finished your training so fast. No, I ran into some issues and came back to ask Grandmaster's advice. What kind of issue? You could have just sent a letter back. There was no need for you to come back personally. How should I say it? I think I'm getting married. Married? What? So it's like that, huh? So, Grandmaster, can I marry her? It's always good to have a Tao companion for dual cultivation. If you truly love her, Eve no objections. Really? However. What is it? You mustn't hold up your cultivation because of love. Your goal is to become an immortal, not to live an ordinary life like a mortal. Moreover, is your aptitude unordinary? Do not fool around and waste your talent. You should know how to balance this by yourself. Put your priorities right. Don't let the relationship become your ordeal. Understood. Go on, don't keep her waiting. Why does it feel like Grandmaster is disappointed in me? Is getting married and having children the life I really want? But Grandmaster has Tao companions too, is my problem that I chose just one? Those are different at heart cannot truly unite. Perhaps this ordeal will teach him a valuable lesson. Pushing for heaven immortal. Hanju returned to seclusion while the cultivation world remained lively. New heroes emerged. Ji Xianqian remained undefeated, stirring a storm of awe. A certain expert lamented, Ji Xianqian is the greatest genius of all. This word induced other geniuses to follow suit. In a short time, every sect encountered challenges from the geniuses. Even the Jade Pure Sacred sect was no exception, though they managed to hold their own. 7 years passed like a fleeting moment. This time, Ji Xianxian finally walked into the Jade Pure Sacred sect through the front door. Have finished boiling the noble Dendrobium abalone soup. A bunch of nobodies. Challenging other sects is one thing, but how dare you challenge our Jade Pure Sacred sect? Why does it feel like a strong aura just passed by? Is it my imagination? As expected of the manner from 5,000 years ago. I concealed my aura completely, yet you still in the body integration realm, could sense it. You didn't disgrace the heavenly immortal manner. But it's a pity, too much time has been wasted. However, since you are now shrouded by fellow Taoist Guan's Providence, your achievements shouldn't be any less than the manor's ancestors. Fellow Taoist Guan, come out for a gathering. Don't worry, this isn't a sparring session. I'm just here to catch up. Eve a fortuitous encounter for you. What fortuitous encounter? How strong is this guy? The 8th level of the Mahayana realm and even cultivated the Azure Lightning Divine Constitution, I couldn't even sense his presence until he was right next to me. Is it the noble Dendrobium abalone soup? Yes. No. The things. I received a dream from an immortal god. He's a heavenly general from the upper realms. Heavenly court, willing to take me under his wing. Once I ascend, I'll become part of the heavenly court. Don't just keep sipping the soup. Say something. Just keep sipping the soup. Don't tell me it's a connection with the upper realm and is purposely acting uninterested because he's jealous. You don't have to worry. You are really strong. I can bring you with me. Once we ascend, we can fuse our swords and become the heavenly court's 2 strongest war. Do you realize, you're just becoming a dog for the heavenly court? Wah, I'm being kind and bringing you to ascension, and you call me that? Don't you know the heavenly court plans to cleanse the mortal world? As the heavenly immortal manor's genius, are you going to watch your hometown be slaughtered without lifting a finger? Little G. Your cultivation has already reached the peak of ascension. Staying in the mortal world isn't wise. Elder, what do you mean by that? Although our mortal world will be cleansed, our heavenly immortal manor has countless ancestors in the upper realm. You think it will affect us? Besides, haven't we already shown our allegiance to the heavenly court? The immortals won't care about our mortal concerns. All the ancestors who ascended sent back decrees urging us to ascend quickly. Our mortal world won't be able to escape from being cleansed this time. If a heavenly general is willing to accept you, you should go. Think of it as fulfilling old ancestors' last wishes. What else can I do? I can't change the heavenly court's decision. What else can I do? I can't change the heavenly court's decision. Waiting for death in the mortal world, why not ascend earlier? At least strive officials before the heavenly court starts cleansing the mortal world. That way, when the heavenly generals come down to destroy the world out of respect for a co-worker, maybe they will spare the people around me. If the heavens want to destroy our human race, we cultivators should overthrow the heavens. Have such a backbone and escape to the heavenly court. What will the heavenly court think of you? When those immortals learn your hometown has been slaughtered and you were indifferent about it, what will they think of you? I once aimed to become the strongest immortal. That's where my name comes from. 1-year-old catch ceremony look. Little G took the sword. He will definitely become a sword emperor in the future. the terminator of the world. I carry the heavenly immortal manner's expectation. If I bow now, what about the future? Will I have to keep bowing for eternity? If I let the people around me die yet still act like a coward? What was the point of cultivating? I cultivate for longevity. What do you cultivate for? Think carefully. I've always believed in you. Can we really overthrow the heavenly court with just the two of us? We can't. But we can kill as many as they send. We can show our strength and force the heavenly court to dash. Give up on cleansing our world. Why didn't I think of this method? No wonder fellow Taoist Guan is stronger than me. What's the point of fighting with mortals? Batting the heavens is the true way. System notification. Heavenly King of Demon Extermination has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 2 stars. Constellation of scholarly talent has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. Colossal Spirit Martial God has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star. Deity of Visions has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 1 star. Immortal of the Celestial Wind has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 2 stars. Divine General has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star. Divine Lord of Martial Virtue has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star. Emperor Evening Star has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 1 star. Immortal Official of Wind and Rain has developed hatred towards you. Thunder Banishing Heavenly Lord has a favorable impression of you. Current hatred, 1 star. Let Me Smile has developed hatred towards you. PR, Let Me Smile is author's pseudonym. Current favorability, 1 star. What the fuck? The upper realm can spy on the mortal world. It's filled with friends and enemies. My relationship tab is exploding. What should I do? Should I give up? Or struggle through it? Eyes trembling. PR, insert madara.uchiha.gif. I've worked so hard to establish this image. If I give up now, it will all be for nothing. Then it's decided. I'll join fellow Taoist Guan to overthrow the heavens. It's getting late. Go back to cultivate. Okay. What soup should I bring next time? It's fine, Eve lost my appetite. Are you feeling sluggish? Then I'll bring you some barley tea next time. Numinous Palace. Your Majesty. That mortal's words, what do you all think of it? Heavenly Court, Heavenly Emperor. Do you have something like a barrier that can shield against the prying eyes of immortals? Yes. That's a relief. But with this extra twist, I wonder if the Heavenly Court will send down troops to the mortal world in advance. What do you all think of that mortal's word? Taoist Dan Qing. For a mortal to be so arrogant, it will damage the heavenly might. The Heavenly Court must send a heavenly general to eradicate his 7 generations. Han Ju, you little, I didn't expect him to go this far. How am I supposed to help him? Your Majesty, the Heavenly Court is currently in need of talent. If that person is truly talented, I think we could recruit him. The Heavenly Court's rules are solemn and imposing, it still needs to demonstrate magnanimity. We only then can attract those heaven's chosen prodigies to join us. Humph, the demon saint is still unwilling to surrender, and now even mortals are daring to insult the Heavenly Court. If we spare him, what will happen to our reputation? Is the Heavenly Court's dignity more important than its future? Amidst the great tide, a prodigy from the mortal world amounts to nothing. That's right. There are so many prodigies around the world, one less won't make a difference. The Buddhist sect, the Divine Palace, the Demon Court, the Tao sect, and even devils are all thinking of ways to rope in the mortal world. If our heavenly court insists on clearing the mortal worlds, won't it go against the general trend? Hit here. You keep saying it because of the inevitable course of events. Yet, all you do is engage in power struggles and pursuits. You all already can't be compared to that mortal neither in terms of spirit nor kappa. I've only known him for no more than 10 minutes, but if anyone dares to kill him, then I will kill you. The heavenly court is the land of immortals and gods. How can we view it solely through the lens of power struggles? Right. It's not just about cleansing the mortal world and suppressing the demon saint. We need to think about what the heavenly court can do to withstand the attacks of various forces. Then why don't you scholars go and kill the demon saint? A bunch of petty, opportunistic people. If you are so capable, go do it. Shut up. Evening Star Emperor. Your Majesty, this. Divine General. Why yes, I'm here. After dealing with the demon saint, I will send heavenly troops to descend to the mortal world to cleanse it. If those two mortals can stop the heavenly troops, then I'll follow their wishes, but if they fail, they will enter the cycle of reincarnation alongside their mortal world. I shall obey your command. I will follow your Majesty's decree. What do you think about the Buddhist sect's conditions? After learning that the immortals and gods are prying on him, Hanju hid in his cave abode within the system's array. He focused on cultivating and didn't go out. A decade went by in the blink of an eye. It's been detected that you are 900 years old, and your life has taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Ascend immediately and become an immortal god. You can obtain a supreme treasure. 2. Don't ascend for the time being. Stay in the mortal world, and you can obtain a random natural treasure. Same old choices, huh? You chose not to ascend for the time being and obtained a random natural treasure. 9 Heavens Galaxy Water. It can produce immortal chi and absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to produce 9 Heavens Galaxy Water constantly. 1 sip can heal physical injuries. 1 bowl can heal injuries. It can heal injuries and even produce immortal chi. It's quite big. There seems to be an endless amount of water. It's crystal clear, almost like a mirror. Moreover, it floats in the air. It shouldn't take up much space. I'll just place it here. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who loves to cultivate the most of them all? You have good taste. Of course, it's me. No one knows more about asceticism than I do. I've been practicing asceticism for so many years, but there's still no movement from the heavenly court. Don't tell me they still haven't settled the matters regarding the demon saint. If I were an immortal in their position, and saw a mortal being so arrogant, I would have killed him immediately. At the very least, they should have sent a small troop of heavenly soldiers to deal with me. It won't affect their fight with the demon saint either. Unless, they need to pay a certain price to deactivate the heavenly rules. The power gap between the upper realm and the mortal world is too wide. They most likely think it's not worth the effort. A prodigy in the chi refinement realm threatened to stop me from destroying his sect. It sounds plausible. If it were me, I would also just laugh it off. I won't directly go there to kill that person. In any case, no matter what, at least I still have time. I must hurry up and try to become stronger. Let's start the second round of cultivation right away. To my good old haven to take a look. Sword Dao River Turbulence. You should stop setting foot on the Sword Dao River's mortal world area after becoming an immortal. That area won't be able to withstand your loose immort. Hold on. Hold on. Earth immortal. How is it possible? This is the result of 900 years of asceticism. System notification system towards favorability. Zhang Guxing's favorability has increased. Current favorability, 4 stars. It reached 4 stars. We can now become Dao Comp. Wait. Did I get affected by Ji Xianchen? Is there a problem with the soup? Still, the old saying that everything is based on strength holds true. Let the fists do the talking. You sure break through fast. Does your mortal world have immortal chi as well? Well, I had a fortuitous encounter. I'm not lacking in immortal chi. Senior, how's my heavenly court? Can it attract the heavenly divine palace? Will have their eyes on you. But from your expression, you're really going to confront the heavenly troops and heavenly general, aren't you? That's such a waste. Do I have any other choice? I have no one to rely on, and I wish to protect those around me. Therefore, I have no choice but to fight tooth and nail. Even if teeth get crushed, I will swallow them.